at you with treasures I don't hold. And though the shine is dulled, that's how I'll always think of you. You were a young one then, but everyone begins. We were just children, heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I wish I could say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. The world is ours to take, and I know it's not too late. Children and heaven was a dream away. Running from monsters, I just wanna say that the keys that you were searching for and the giants of the past have turned to dust. The world is ours to take, and you know it's not too late.
Good afternoon, morning, noonday, night. Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a good day today on this. I don't even know what day of the week is it. I actually don't know. I don't even know what day of the week it is. What day of the week? Friday? I knew that. All right, let me open up my game. I'll watch some OWCS to warm up the day. Oh, man. All right, give me a second here. Hope you're all doing well. Good morning. OWO matched. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Enders. How was the first match? Was it good? We'll watch OWCS to start the day. Why not? Sully just got scared by himself. I don't know if you could hear that sound. Sully just straight up got scared by himself. Happy Friday. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it is Friday. Long day again today. I will say I do have a sponsored stream today. It should be very obvious what it is. But it'll be our first sponsor stream with them, actually. So, Okay, games right here. Here we go. Dude, I'm gonna watch WCS. I may have been gaming way too hard. I haven't had this since like 5 years ago. I'll show you in a minute. Let me get OWCS opened up here. And good morning, everybody. I hope you feel better soon, Proto. We feel better soon. I'll show chat in a second what I mean by this. Oh, man. Where is my YouTube stuff? Where is it? YouTube, Overwatch Esports. Are they live on there? No. Okay. Sorry, I was just looking for YouTube stuff. Hey, Bucket Boy. And good morning, everybody. Icy Peaks, thanks for the tier 1 and the gifted sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. And thank you for the 5 gifted on top of that. Thank you, Icy Peaks. Seriously, I appreciate it. Thank you for all the love. No, I'll show y'all chat in a second. It's okay. Sound on background's broken. England? No, I've actually heard of that before though, Fox. I think I had one of those before on my wrist. Okay. Oh no, is that the one that's I when I was a kid? Yeah. Okay. We're gonna watch out some OWCS to start the day. Is that okay, chat? I want to watch some of the perks and all that. No, let me see. I don't know if y'all can see this. So some people might remember this from. I had this right at the beginning of 2020. Let me find it. Where's my camera? Okay. Can you see my hand? Anybody from chat remember that when I had that years ago? Yeah. Oh, man. Yep. And recall what the heck? I don't know if it's because I like was gaming too hard. Yeah, it's just that if the only reason why I'm showing you that, if you see me like itching my hand today or something, that's why. I don't know what it is. How's it going, Steve? How you doing, dude? You're up late or early? That sounds unpleasant. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'm vibing. I'll deal with it. Just, I might do this a couple times a day. Hope you're having a great day today too. Oh man. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think we're vibing. I just showed Jack because I was itching it yesterday a little bit, and today it's just like I don't know what it's from. I had it. It's just random. But I had this like it was like 5 years ago. I had this too, and like chat remembers it, and like it was just like the most random thing. So anyway, long day today. Probably another 14, 15-hour day. Another 14, 15-hour day today. I do want to reiterate, I do have a sponsored stream tonight at 5 o'clock for Rivals. So that will be at the end of the day today. So we still have about 12 and a half hours of Overwatch today. All right. But I obviously want to be transparent with people that we have that sponsored stream later today. So Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. And Cademan, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate that. The nice pack, yeah. I probably should. It's only 12 and a half hours. I know. I mean, I like both games, Toby. I mean, obviously, like, I usually play a lot of Overwatch, and I will continue to play a lot of Overwatch because I just love the game regardless. But I think, they said, like, I know I have a sponsor stream tonight with Rivals, but, like, it's a good game. It's a good game. They both scratch different itches for different people in, like, different ways. So it's, like, I think they're both really good games. It's just going to be at that point, it's like to each their own and what they enjoy, what they feel better playing. But yeah, they're both. I personally enjoy both games. I think they're really cool. So I don't know any of the information on that. I know their midseason starts really like today at some point. I think it's like actually really soon. But yeah, Overwatch day today. I said I got the Overwatch itch. Oh come on. That's not what that is. It's just I've been gaming too hard. Okay. That's what they're trying. Yeah, I see what you're saying, but no, that's not what that is. It's just I I don't know what it is. Okay? It just randomly, it just does that. It started doing it yesterday. Yeah, we go so hard, I give myself a, I don't even know what that is, like a hand, whatever it is. All right, so how was the first OWCS match? Dude, unironically, maybe I should put like a glove on today. Maybe that would be the play. 3-0, so it wasn't close. What was the comps? Is it like the tour ball stuff and all that? You just saw me go offline this morning. You're about to go to bed. Hey, we put in the time. We put in the time, that's for sure. You know? How's the house looking? They started electrical this week. Yeah, they started electrical work on I think Tuesday. So yeah, electrical should be in soon, and then they're gonna be making some really fast progress, which I'm excited for. So we'll see. Are we gonna get weekly challenges with loot boxes? I think it tells you, doesn't it tell you like when the next one's unlock or something? I could be wrong on that one. First map was warm up. 3-0 in favor of T1. Yes. And you played ball. Okay. Said certified grinder. Hey, that's what we do. Bucket Boy's here. He is. I think he ate some food. He went to the bathroom. Will I be doing Rivals Championships? I think probably. I'm gonna be honest with you, Andy, probably not. I've been having a ton of fun, like playing, watching Overwatch, etc. So, all right. I can put the sound on now. I just had the sound off while we were talking in chat. There you go. I have to wait a minute because my headset's charging. Because guess what, chat? You're gonna be very, very surprised on this one. I completely forgot to charge my headset. I know chat's going, wow, you forgot to charge your headset? Holy crap, what an unbelievable feat that we never see. Yep. So I can hear it right now a little bit to my side because it's like charging and I turn it on, but I gotta wait for it to like get good battery. I know, chat, I know. I'm so good at that, right? So, yep. Reagan, thanks for the 5 months of the fish prize. Thanks. Appreciate it. Flats wants to watch some of it too, so. I should get speakers. Yeah. My hair, you like my hair? It looks really good. Thank you. In about 6 hours, chat's going to be telling me my hair looks wild and I need to get a haircut. So you get to see my hair when it's at its best right now. Actually, I have no idea what it looks like. My YouTube chat's covering my OBS. So it's all up in the air for me right now. Yeah.
釜揚げしらすと生しらす派閥があって、どっちですか？生しらすです。
Yeah, maybe I'll get some like ice or something for it today during the games because I think I need to do something like that.
いや、僕は釜揚げ。あ、釜揚げなんですね。釜揚げの方がうまくない？生しらすが。
Where do I live? I'm from Massachusetts. I'm rocking the punk look. Apparently last night my hair was like a in like a mohawk almost at one point. So. Hey, I like the I like it. You know, my stylist does a very good job. I gave her the pre-warning in case I do end up getting the 10K subs because I told Chad if I hit 10K I'd dye my hair purple and pink. And we're slowly getting there. Like not slowly, like we're getting there. I mean, it depends how the rest of the event goes with supporter streamer stuff, but there's a chance. Do I watch UFC? I mean, hit or miss. You know what I mean? It like just depends on like I don't even know what's on 95% of the time. I usually find out on Twitter when they start talking about random fights. You know. Amos or Amuse? Sorry if I butchered your name. I'm sorry. Thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Thanks.
いやほら生増えてますよ今明らかに。さすがに釜揚げです。いやこれ釜揚げは横文字の量が長いんで3文字なんで多く見えますけど、これ今生の方が多いんじゃないですか？
What do I think the team comps will be? I don't know yet. My hand is probably a form of that from the sweat dripping my mouse. You know, honestly, Doctionary, I wouldn't doubt it if it's that. Because the last time I had it was like 5 years ago, that hand thing, and that was remember the time I got it last time is remember when I made that thing where I said I would stream every single day? Like I would stream like every single day, like no excuses, and I did it for like 3 months straight. And the only reason why I stopped because I got like the first right when COVID started, I got COVID at the exact same time. So I couldn't stream for like a week and a half. But that's what I had in my hand beforehand because I think I was playing so much during that I did that to my hand. So obviously we've been grinding a ton, and I think that's what it is. I wouldn't doubt it. So probably just need to like chill with it for a bit. Ice it tonight or something. But you know what? Can't say we aren't grinding hard, right? Yeah, I could probably do that too, man. Yeah, we have some stuff downstairs. I'll wait till Lonnie's awake later. Some stuff in my hand. Also, we are able to do spectating today, chat. Smelly Lizard Feet, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. This is very kind. You came here from practicing Japanese vocabulary for university, and then you run into more. It's probably helpful, right? I remember growing up, I had people who like would learn like second languages just through gaming. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 5 a.m. for you, it's 5 a.m. for me, don't worry. Have they fixed replays over the last few hours? So Crap went and recorded all of them on YouTube, so that way we could watch them. It's going to be a little bit of a different experience when we do the spectatings, but I'd rather still be able to record them. So Crap went through and recorded all of them on YouTube, so that way we can still do it, yeah. I can check just in case to see if maybe they did a hotfix last night, but it didn't say the replay one. So I'll at least try to see if it works for like a minute today, and if it doesn't work, then we'll use the backup version, but I'd rather still do that, so. Okay, anyway, let's, I'm excited to watch this. I told Flaps I would, join him on Discord, so give me a second. I don't think he's, yeah, he didn't even respond yet. All right. I guess my headset more time. Oh, wait.
クレイジーラクーン対ウェイグループステージ1位対4位のぶつかり合いです。さあお互いにかなり熱が入っていきますですね。
Okay.
構成としてお互いボール構成でしゃれ込んでいこうという構えです。ちょっとギャップになりそうなのは、でもサポートの構成もギャップになりそうですね。
Okay, chat. So apparently, by the way, the rival sponsor stream isn't today, so it will be Sunday. So you get a Sunday stream out of me, chat. You get a Sunday stream out of me. Yeah. I looked at the dates wrong, Crap. I'll be honest with you. Yep. So it won't be today. All right. So the Wrecking Ball comp, yeah, I'm not surprised. So like, just to kind of get back to this now, obviously I don't have my headset on, but I can still kind of see what's going on, etc. Is like, it's very interesting to see these comps because Wrecking Ball we kind of knew was going to happen, right? Wrecking Ball was already meta beforehand if you didn't like see some of the previous matches, which was pretty cool. So I'm not surprised to see that, but I think one thing that's really exciting, and obviously like for anybody who doesn't know the teams, like CR is like one of the best teams in the game. They generally are traded off with Team Falcon. like or Falcons, they basically just trade off. Like whatever the meta is, whatever suits them the best is usually the team that wins. I think most people would argue that right now, CR, if Wrecking Ball is meta, will end up being an advantage because they have one of the best Wrecking Ball players, if not the best Wrecking Ball players in the world. So because of that, they definitely have an advantage. But it's really intriguing to kind of like and cool to see different team comps. Like there's something really refreshing about like just looking at the DPS line, the support line, and seeing that like it's just different across the board. Like the only consistent thing here is the Wrecking Ball. And that's just how that's going to be. Like, that's fine. Like, sometimes you're going to have mirrored tanks. But even then, the mirrored tanks might, like, go something different, which is really cool. So, yeah. What? You need to be able to play Wrecking Ball that good? Oh, these are, like, unreal Wrecking Ball players. Like, what you're watching right now, it's like, these are pretty much, like I said, the best team in the game. So like, their Wrecking Ball is known to be really good, right? Like so whenever they can play Wrecking Ball, they're gonna play Wrecking Ball, and slowly it's become meta. I wouldn't doubt it if we. Sorry, that was a weird cough. I wouldn't doubt it if we eventually see like more and more of that, like in the future. Like more and more of that in the future. Of like more tank shifts. I'm sorry, I'm still waking up, so I'm like trying to say what I want to say. Like you're gonna see like more teams like shift their tanks. Like honestly, I'm really curious to see how D.Va would do with like the heavy rockets. I feel like D.Va with the heavy rockets would be really, really cool. Because, like, you can technically shut down a Wrecking Ball a little bit, but at the same time, if they're running Sim and, like, comps like that, it becomes a lot harder to run, like, D.Va into that, so I'm curious to see what they go meta-wise on that. But, yeah, CR is just, like, really, really good. They're going to do, like, really good plays in coffee. I am drinking my coffee. Watermelons, thank you for the gift of sub. Thanks, appreciate it. You said you're so tired that you try to say what you want to say, but it leaves your brain. That's okay. I'm awake, just to make that part clear, but I'm in the, like, you ever have that phase in, like, the morning where, like, you're just kind of like, what's the way to explain it? You're like, your thought process is just everywhere. Like, I'm just, like, sitting here thinking about what I'm going to eat for breakfast while also watching the match and paying attention and commentating. But, like, me trying to figure out what I want for breakfast is not, like, the center focus. But, like, there's a part of me that's just like, breakfast. But, like, at the same time, I'm just kind of chilling. I don't know how to explain it. You've had so much fun on comp today now. You've lost 17 games in a row. What? I have two questions for you. One, did you take a break from the game? And number two, did you have really good placements? Those are my two questions, because that will answer that much better. You having pancakes? I haven't had pancakes in forever. I haven't had pancakes in forever. I don't mind pancakes, but I'm more of like a French toast person. You like that 24/7, but yeah, that's with ADHD. Oh yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah, I don't think I have that because I always talk to Chad about like I have not the trifecta, but I have Tourette's. I'm on the spectrum, and I have OCD. So I don't know if I'd have that to go with that, but yeah. So you're taking a break and you replace Plat 2, which is ranked higher than you were before the reset. It almost sounds like you kind of got in that situation where you outperformed your MMR, but then like you're also like haven't been playing for a while. So, but hey, as long as you're having fun, right? You know what I mean? Like, hey, listen, that's the most important part. So. Yeah, I don't know. That makes sense, Grim. That makes sense. I got you. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't actually. The crazy part is I didn't really. I didn't even really know I had like OCD until. I basically met Lonnie. Yeah, basically around that time. She was like, she had asked me, she's like, do you have that? Because like she saw me do like a lot of things that were like I'd have to put like my wallet in the exact same spot. When like when I would leave my apartment, I'd have to like move the door handle like, a certain amount of times, like over and like things like that. And she was like, and I'm like, I've never even thought of that. So then when I went, they're like, oh yeah, you definitely do. And then yeah, so it helped a lot though. It helped me kind of understand things a lot better because something with OCD is it's like what helped me a lot is realizing that like I would feel like I have to do things because I feel like I have to. You know what I mean? Like I have to do things consistently. So like to realize that I didn't have to do things consistently all the time was such an eye-opener in like a good way for me. Obviously I still have those things, right, in certain areas, but like it was nice to be able to kind of be like, okay, this makes more sense, right? So I was like, this makes more sense now. I don't know what the second is, P-Chan. If you don't mind giving me more details on that one, I'm sorry. I excuse my ignorance, but I'm not entirely sure. Or you're saying that like you hoard in general, like as in like you just like, are you saying that like you just keep everything? That's what you're saying. That makes sense. I mean, I don't have that specifically in Overwatch Flighty, but like that's very similar to like what I was kind of explaining. Yes. So I get that. Yeah, I get why that would be a thing in game too. Like I'm sure it's just something that can like. Have I been to the Friendly Toast? I don't think we have any specific things around here for that, like for French toast specifically. Also, I'm not surprised by a stomp. So. 体力は多いんですけれども、トールビョンはただヒットボックスも大きいので、タンクのような存在ですね、ほとんど。そうですね。でフォーカスを受けると割と立ち位置的にはすぐ落ちてしまうこともありますので、そののでクレイジーラ君側からしたら、相手のフレックスサポートももちろん狙いやすいんですけれども、手前から狙うこともできるし、奥からも狙うことができる。でしかも仕掛ける側の主導権はルシュを有しているクレイジーラ君にありましたから、基本的にはかなり 優勢でしたね。終始圧倒する展開。ウェイもね、瞬間的な改めて有利解。Yeah, pretty much happened the same thing with me, Grim. Well, when I first like, I think I was like 17 when I found out Grim, but then like it took me probably like 6 or 7 years after that to really like be like, okay, wait a second, like let's. I'm gonna really start to understand this more. No, and then it made a lot of sense after that. Then it made sense, right? Because I was 17 when they did, and I was like, I didn't really get it. Like, I didn't understand. If that makes sense, because they didn't really explain it to me. They were just like, oh yeah, and I'm like, okay, so what does that mean? They're like, yeah, you just got that. I'm like, oh, so what does that mean? That this is, you know, why we're like certain ways of that way? And they're like, yeah, I don't know. I'm like, oh, okay. And then that was it. So then eventually, as I got older, I'm like, wait a second. And then I was like, oh, this makes way more sense. Yeah, you know, exactly. Yeah, it was just a very, you know, but you gotta remember, like, that was also 17 years ago, right? So, like, you always hear the, you know, people always, you know, mention, like, how back then it was a little bit different, right? So, like, you know, back then with, like, being on the spectrum, it was still, I even talk about it now where, like, Lonnie works in the school that I went to as a SLP, and their programs now, they're so much more, like, detailed and like amazing in comparison to when I went to school, right? So it's really cool to see like the progression on that. It's been really nice. Yeah. Do I think Overwatch has bad balance between characters? No. No, I actually think one thing about Overwatch actually is that the balance is pretty damn good in the game. Obviously it's not perfect by any means, right? Oh wait, Zeta plays Falcons today. Oh, this is some good games. So like obviously there could be more to that, right? But Overwatch is a pretty balanced game. And I think that's actually, Overwatch being a pretty balanced game also at times probably hurt it because it was just very consistent. So like the gameplay flow didn't feel as good, which is why something like Perks is probably, I can't speak for everybody, I can speak for myself. Oh, I was just reading that, sorry. It's like, it's one of those things where the game is... Perks kind of help make it feel fresh and not as, like, balanced. And, like, it kind of brings, like, chaotic fun to the game. While also keeping some of the semblance of balance. Like, it's not perfect, but, like, I'll be honest with you. I'm averaging, like, 33, 34 ranked games a day. And I'm having an absolute blast. Straight up. It's been great. And I've learned, and it's something that my mindset shifted over the past few months is like balanced, like super balanced doesn't necessarily equate to fun, right? And I think that's one thing that Overwatch really tried to reach was really good balance, because you have to remember that like they went through phases where the game wasn't balanced or got stuck in really bad balance loops, like when GOATs was a thing for a long time. So I think they were kind of afraid to like make it more chaotic fun during that time, and wanted to make it balanced to be like, no, look, we won't let a GOAT happen again. Like we're gonna go through and we're gonna make sure that these heroes are viable, and you don't have a GOAT. But then they made it too balanced, and then people kind of got like not bored, right? I can't speak for that, but like people just wanted a different experience, and then now they're bringing that with perks, which is exciting, and then obviously Stadium and all that. So. Intricate? Thanks for the British prize. Thank you. Appreciate it.
シグマ版とかは怖いので、タップ版をウェイはせざるを得ないかもしれませんね。さあさあさあ。まあ
これがね、バンシステムの難しいところですよね。
ですね。まあただウェイがね、マップピックとバンピックのイニシャル版もあるので、はい。
Thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it.
コントロールはしやすいですね。
さあこれを受けてのバンというところで。はい。先んじてタンクをバンすれば
It's been fun. Yep. It's been fun. When's the new update for what? Overwatch? I mean, Overwatch already just started. With updates.
結構コントロール競っていた印象があったんですけれども、ちょっと本日の内容的にはクレイジーな
Hear it every time. Oh no.
割と圧勝に近い内容ですね。
So Wei is a
コントロールだけにね、まだわからないという部分もありますけど。
Wei seems like a very good team still, even if they got rolled by CR. CR's just good. How's the third match of the day, Chad? I don't know too much about the. Is that I know of Zeta, but is that really good right now? Like, is that Falcons matchup going to be a lot closer than it could be, or is it going to kind of be a stomp also? Is that one of those situations where they're a good team, but like you're going to see that they're just a tier above them? They beat Falcons? Okay, that's going to be great. I know Falcons had lost the game before, and I know it wasn't a CR like in general before, so they probably beat. Okay, so that'll be a good matchup then. That's perfect. That's a great match, kind of for me to get like really fully warmed up into, which is nice.
もちろんそのシグマを使うマップではもうマックスがまあやっぱりもう最強に近い座にいますから。
そうですね。
The sign. Like it says, one of the chill guys. Okay, Falcons is the underdog. Okay. Thank you for all the information on that one. I missed a few of the matches, I'll be real with you, so I haven't seen the initial part of OWCS Korea. I've been watching it more. Like, I just watch OWCS to watch it. Like, I don't watch it every day, but I watch it quite a bit, and people enjoy it. It's been really nice, so I've had a good time just kind of, like, relaxing and enjoying that stuff. But, yeah. Oh, that's his lineup? That makes sense as to why they're really good. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be a good game then. That's going to be a good game. Not the Sigma? You know what the more impressive part is? Like, how well done these signs are. Like, some of these signs are so well done. It's so cool. He said, I actually haven't heard of him. He's the off-tank player for Wade. He's considered the best Sigma player in the world. Let's go. I love some Sigma gameplay.
ポークに寄せているような構成が多かったのでね。
ハバナであればそういったポーク構成というのがね一つ本命として挙げられてくるかなと思いますが。
I wouldn't say that thirsty. I still like the game. I love Overwatch also. Like I have a sponsored rival stream on Sunday. Right? Is it 23rd Sunday or Monday? Yeah, Sunday. So I have a sponsored rival stream on Sunday. No, I'll be playing it and checking it out then and all that. I like I said, I don't hate it. I just love Overwatch. Overwatch is just been a big part of my life for 8.5 years, you know? Almost 9 years. So there's a reason why when Rivals first released, I still was playing Overwatch, and there's a reason why even with new stuff, I'll still I'll check out both at times. It's just where I'm at. I love the game, and I don't have any plans on really leaving it anytime soon. I just enjoy it, you know.
マイナーパックに関してはその岩をどう強化するかみたいな
How have the perks affected the matches in WCS before? I haven't. I mean, it's hard to say. Like, I'll be real with you. It's a lot of them are stomps, so you can't quite see the impact of like what the perks will do there. I think once we get a close matchup, I think the perks will be more relevant because like the way that you have to make decision making, etc. You know what I mean? So.
どっちもね選びうると思うんですよね。
まあそうですね。先日、KSG はここは
Yell, thanks for the 2 gifted thanks.
マ
Appreciate
ッ
it.
プにもねよるとは思うんですけど。
ハバナでは浮かんで第2のね。
Yeah, that one happens at like at nighttime for that.
ランクがね真ん中にあるんですけど。
That Widow was banned? I mean, that makes sense. I mean, honestly, like, I'll be real with you. I don't even know if, like, the Widow ban necessarily will change how this map goes, especially if they run the Wrecking Ball comp. Because that Widow was never going to get space to begin with. But I think it's definitely one of the safest picks is to go that. The question is do they run, like, a full dive right now or run that, like, that Farah-based comp that we saw in the previous map? Or are they willing to go something like, you know... Are they going to shift it up a little bit? Again, I'm talking from CR's point of view. We kind of know that there's going to be a Genji on way. People who don't know, who are used like one of the better Genjis in the world. So, Genji gameplay is very consistent there, so. Looks like Sigma versus Sigma, so yeah, it's kind of cool to see them not even running like these. That makes sense. I see why now. So they did the here. So you said Peppy's considered the best Sigma in the world right now, and what they did was they banned. I see now. Okay, it makes sense. So they're forcing the comp that they want here, and they're running the May comp with it. Okay, this will be interesting. This will be interesting. Obviously, they're running Ashe instead of May, but this will be a good one. Yeah. You said better than Vistola? Well, that I don't know. I'm going based off of what someone in the chat said. They said that obviously Vistola is a great tank. I mean, Vistola is one of the. I always whenever I watch like the NA matches or the EU matches, excuse me, Vistola's been an NA team before. So, I always talk about how Vistola is like just one of the most consistent tanks. Like Vistola's playstyle is very. It's like it's very solid. I wish I could explain it. Like, did you know Vistola is a Sigma guy? I mean, he plays Diva. Vistola can play anything, right? I think Vistola's hero pool is very similar to mine, but obviously Vistola is really good, right? Like I'm good, but like Vistola's like, you know. But I think our play styles are very similar, where we play more of like the safe. It's not going to be as flashy, but you can guarantee we're going to play the role in like a good way. Like as in like we're going to be like a consistent rock for the team, right? In comparison to like some tanks where it's more like being flashy and being aggressive and making really cool plays, like things like that. So, you know what I mean? Tika, thanks for the picture prize. Thank you. Appreciate that. So obviously CR gets like a really early like map control, which this sucks in Havana because like now you're just forced to use all your cooldowns and kill the Sigma. Yeah. I mean, on Havana you want to at least win the first fight. The problem is that like it's so hard to do that when CR is as good as they are. But I wonder, okay, so they did, you know, I've been seeing this now. They did, some people have been taking the, so like this is where you can start seeing some of the interesting choices. So like on this Ana Zen comp that you're seeing under CR, the Ana took the double nade, which is really cool. Because you don't need to sleep a Wrecking Ball, right? Like you know it's going to be Sigma anyway because they're not going to go ball for the most part, so you go that. And then the Zenyatta has the float for like the map control. So now we're starting to kind of see the perks come into play. Obviously, I'm curious to see how they play it. Right? Only because like there's it's just I don't know what to expect. It's so hard to do that, right? But it'll be very interesting to see how they play that. Max does go for the kill there. They do pop the ultimate. Obviously, right now the #1 thing that Wayne needs to do is save their Zenyatta ultimate. I mean, straight up, like if they don't save their Zenyatta ultimate against his blade, they're probably gonna get rolled by it. But they did kind of give up the nano, so I don't know. Maybe there's a world where like that. Ooh, the health pack, nice job by Peppy there. That's the way to do it. Actually gonna get the kill here. That's a yup rock. Yep. Unless they like nano, which I don't know they have nano. Peppy died there. Peppy's the one that died there, by the way, chat. Out of all the people to get rolled there, it was Peppy. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so who are you on Genji now? Look at this movement. This is cool. I don't know. Like the thing about Genji perks, by the way, is that's it. Yep. The thing about Genji perks is I have no idea how they actually work like on a good Genji player. Because whenever I use the Genji perks, I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. It's absolutely wonderful. Like I legitimately have no clue. Oh no, I saw that he got naded. Yeah. Like, I know that it's good. Like, you have like the lifesteal or like the swift step ones or the swift strike ones, etc. But like, I just like suck. You know what I mean? So I have no idea. Yes, they do play in the new update. Yeah, there's no like. So when OWL existed, they used to kind of like stray away from like going to new patches, which I mean, you could argue wasn't the play. But they have no servers for that now. Like, it's whatever's live, that's what's being played. From a viewer point of view, I love it. From a pro player point of view, I imagine it's probably could be frustrating at times. But I mean, listen, so that's just how it goes. Dude, when I first started playing like competitively in Overwatch, that's how it was. There was no like servers, so once the patch came out, that was it. Like if you had a match on a Tuesday and there was a patch day, good luck. Also, Luna, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you. Also, I need to check something right now. Yeah. Said Wei has to mirror their comp. Yeah, I mean, which is good. I mean, it's their map selection, so like it's really cool. You know, one thing that I've noticed about CR is their hero pool once again is like so good. Because like you think of Lip as like this really good like player in general, and like you're seeing Lip just like constantly swap to like different hero selections and play them so well. Like even being able to play Sim there. Oh man, what a blade. Holy crap. I don't even know what to say. I think the lifesteal. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think he has the lifesteal perk. Okay, let's see them stand still to pick his perk now, see? And Luna, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. No, this match is not already live. I mean, not already played. This match is live. We're watching it live. Yep. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, this ult makes sense. Trying to force out the Sigma, but like, that's not gonna do much. It's a good ultimate. Oh, yup, rock. That was a good rock, straight up. That was clutch. That could. I'm not saying it will, but that could give him a chance. That could give him a chance, you know? Yep. Didn't matter anyway. This is what I mean with like CR. I'm actually excited for the next match because the next match shouldn't on paper be better. But it just goes down to like when you have these top tier teams. And it sounds like with Zeta, it's almost like you brought in like a third really good team. So that was just a bad ult, to be honest. What, on the Sigma? Oh, I mean, even if it was a bad ultimate, hitting the rock is still impressive play, at least in my opinion. And I think regardless, it's an impressive play. You know? Oh, the Zen Mythic? I love that ultimate. Oh. So, believe it or not, by the way, and at least this is how it is for me. Sometimes the easiest plays are the hardest to make, and you go, what do you mean by that? Like, what are you talking about? Like, sometimes like the easiest shot. Like, you ever like flank somebody and they're standing still, and then you go to hit your shot and then they randomly move? Like, that is the most unpredictable thing, right? But if I'm spamming a random hallway and I just get a kill, I get a kill, right? You know what I mean? Is this tournament style or league points like hockey? I think it's tournament style. Yeah, tournament. Because this is like a seeding game, so like they're starting to get into the bracket, right? So. Is it Overwatch over Rivals? I did to that question comment. Like I said, I love Overwatch. That's pretty much my answer to that. I hope that the mid-season stuff, like I said, I have a sponsored Rivals stream on Sunday. I hope the mid-season for Rivals goes really well today and people have a great time. That's the most important thing, and that's what I want to see out of people. Regardless of what you're playing, if people are playing the mid-season today for Rivals, I hope it's a good time, and I hope you have some great games, and it's what you're looking for. Absolutely. Yeah. I just love Overwatch right now. We got a new season. It's hype. It's exciting. Like, I'm just having a good time, you know? Dual Portal, links to the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's where I'm at right now. We're vibing. Yeah. Thank you for the 2 gifted Dual Portal.
さあそもそもがまずは現で最強決定戦そういった要素も呈してきます。さあここはリップマックスのキルによって人数状況有利にだけが決定してきます。
実はこの
Can I just pretend to be upset? Nope, can't do it, meme. Plus, we know you'd get the TikTok shadow ban anyway, because you type Twitch and then it just randomly shadow bans me for like a week and a half. Right?
なんかフレックスでまあいろいろと挑戦していくので、
そうなんですよね。なんかヒーさんがフレックス枠だったと思ったんですけど、リップがねヒットスキャン枠だったはずなんですけど、
Alright.
最近はねリップ
Yeah, we know how that goes.
フレックス枠。
Yeah, we're just feeling great. Exactly.
そうですね、役割になってますね。
Yeah, the Zen skin's really cool. I will admit the ultimate like is really well done. I mean, their mythics have been. I mean, outside of I want to say maybe like the Orisa and the Hanzo mythic, like their mythics have been like top tier for the most part, right? And I still think there's a way to like, if they just do a couple like more updates to like the Orisa and the Hanzo one, they'll still end up beating them. Yeah. So. Overwatch has a special place in your heart, dude. I mean, it's a great game. You said my stance on both games has been the same since I started playing them. They're both cool games. I want to see. By the way, Peppy just popped off. You were not wrong. Holy crap. Holy crap. That was good. Did Lifeweaver? Yeah, but you remember Lifeweaver has cleanse now, right? So like, a Lifeweaver has more relevance in comps now because you have an extra cleanse. You know what I mean? It's pretty damn cool. I think Galactic weapons look better than Golden Jade. Yeah. I mean, there's more depth to them, right? Like it's straight up, like that's that's just how I feel. I mean, obviously they're each their own, but I think they're cool. Yeah. I'm not even close to getting one yet, but yep. Good start though, by the way, for Wei. And once again, usually I get a little bit more like into what's happening in the game, and I'll probably do that for the next match. I just got on a little bit ago, so like I'm not able to give you that same. Once this espresso hits, we'll give you the go-to stuff, okay? Yep. That Zenyatta ultimate is really cool, you're not wrong. He was a bit more bright. Yeah, I mean, maybe they'll iterate with it more to make it better. What makes CR so good, by the way, I don't know if you're seeing it. You notice how they do everything together? Right? A lot of teams do is they end up in these, like, individual, like, battles. And, like, one thing that CR does very well is if they make a call out, the whole team goes to the call out, right? Sometimes, and I'm sure people in ranked have this, you ever like make a call out of like we need to go for this person, but like only half the team goes to that person, and then like you both get like rolled, and then your teammates get mad, but like in theory, like as long as your teammates just followed you, like you would have won the team fight. And like that's what I mean by that is CR just. If they make a call out, they go for it. Like they go together and they work together as a core. And even if they lose it, they at least lose that team fight together, right? And that's what makes them so good. Even in pro play, you'll find that like some players will have a tendency to like stray away from that. As in like, if the game isn't going as well or like it becomes a clutch situation, they may not do that and they may try to go for more of an individual play. So what makes the best teams is that ability to not just try to go for individual plays all the time, but also know when you have to, rather than constantly go for individual plays. It's really cool to see. It's a exciting approach. Obviously, they're gonna go for a Nano Blade here. If you couldn't tell, they're gonna Nano Blade probably now. Is it gonna be their timing? Otherwise, they're just gonna lose the team fight. There it is. Yeah. This is the reason. What a sleep by Shu. I mean, both blades look like they got no value, so that worked out for both teams. I mean, who are you might have an extra second here to kill Liana, but like, yeah, well played. I mean, the timings were correct. That's why, but as we predicted, like, they had to use blade there, and the reason why you have to use the blade there is because once you lose your Lifeweaver, you basically need to just hit your buttons. And what's really impressive by that is actually Wei recognized that they needed to hit the buttons, like straight up. Like some teams are a little bit safe in their playstyle. Wei was like, yeah, no way. We're gonna literally go here and we're gonna make this play. So I thought that was very well done. Obviously, they're gonna use Lifeweaver tree to probably on the point here to block a line of sight. More than likely on the point, it's just a safer play, but sometimes players will use it more aggressively to block line of sight, which I think can be really cool. You're currently doing your support placements? Heck yeah, I hope it goes well. There you go. Pretty normal. You're just ulting the point. Ulting the point allows you to get there. Obviously, there's a chance that they still lose it, but ulting the point makes sense. Actually, it's funny. I talked about like doing things together. What ended up going wrong here for CR is they actually didn't commit to going to the Life Weaver ultimate. It probably would have been better off just blocking off one of the hallways behind them or something like that and just keeping like pretty consistent on the high ground. So looks like they're going to end up losing that team fight. Obviously, CR has a good time bank right now and still has the advantage, but definitely a good approach by Way there. They play that very well, especially in a situation where they could have easily lost it. So that was very nice to see. Yeah, you can treat a Sigma ultimate. For anybody who doesn't know this, by the way, if you use your tree or even your pedal in the middle of where a Sigma ultimate is, it actually blocks it. It's really cool. It's actually pretty easy to do. You just have to like be ready to do it at all times, right? Like if you're not like ready to hit your button the moment you hear the ultimate, it's probably not going to go well. But once you make it a part of like your gameplay loop and like a habit, it goes really well. That was actually a really good sleep by Shu there, and actually. Honestly, that sleep alone just changed that team fight a little bit. Obviously, I don't know who's gonna like take this exact team fight, but that sleep on the Sigma forced out a Nano onto the Sigma, which actually made it so Who Are You didn't have Nano during the blade, and it looks like that's actually gonna win them the team fight or at least make it a stalemate. Yup, rock! Holy crap! So. That's the impressive part. Now, I'm not surprised to see that the Sigmas are opting for like the mobility one. I'm telling you, the mobility Sigma perk is so fun. It makes Sigma such a different hero. Yup, rock, by the way. Holy crap. I see what you're saying about Peppy. A very consistent Sigma. I mean, look at this. Yeah, I would just Altiana. That's a guaranteed kill unless... Yep. Oh, if that rock hit, that would have just been... If that rock hit, chat, that would have been something. They do trade out a little bit. That's like the worst thing you can do in that situation. Lip isn't getting on the point. That's actually going to be really... Oh, Peppy just ate the Mayel, chat. Did you see that? That is, I will say right now, eating the outright. Oh no, but Who Are You got too aggressive, and they might lose the fight. Dude, eating a May ultimate is tough to begin with. Eating a May ultimate at Sigma, even tougher, because like you have to catch it in the right spot. You have a little bit more wiggle room with like the other stuff, but yeah. I mean, the good news for actually no, never mind. I was gonna say the good news for Way is that they can come back with Nano Blade, but then I looked at the time and realized they ain't coming back with Nano Blade. That ain't happening. So, much better showing by Way, in my opinion. Once again, for people who don't like know too much about the esport, like CR is a very good team. This is an expected result, so you know, Way's one of those teams that's still very much up and coming with their roster, and matches like this are important. Just coming from like the pro perspective, even if you lose them, the closer you make them, the more confidence as a team builds, and as long as you stick together with your core, that's a team that can, you know, in 6 months be a top 2 team, right? Because you need to learn those moments, and not every team does that. A lot of teams will start to look for like the next answer, right? They'll be like, okay, well that can't be. And I've been through this before, where like you don't know what to do, and like you can't find that like chemistry with the team, so you just start making a lot of moves and things like that. But teams that are very consistent with rosters are generally really good because they become like almost like best friends as teammates at times, or like not even best friends, but like they become friends, and like teams that are like really good on chemistry are generally who win. So. Yeah. You said perks are awesome. I agree. I've had zero. I think the perks have been a very refreshing addition to the game. They've been a very, very, very good addition to the game, in my opinion. How long will I stream? Should be a long day today. Yeah. That's pretty much where I'm at. Long day today. The heck, Fern? I don't even know what that means. Can someone explain what perks are? Yeah, perks are a new addition to Overwatch. Basically, you have 2 minor perks and 2 major perks per hero. And they just change how your character plays, right? So, for example, if you look at the bottom right, you might not be able to see it. I don't know when my chat blocks it. You see that little like blade with like the health pack thing? That's a minor perk where you get like I think 30% lifesteal on your blades. So now when you blade, you don't necessarily need to be pocketed the whole time. As long as you're hitting your blade, you're going to get 30% damage or healing back. So yeah, it's been a very refreshing thing for the game in general. It's been really, really cool to see. It's really just it's honestly it's brought Overwatch back up again, like in a good way. And the thing is, and I know I've been talking about it since yesterday, like for a couple days, but this is just scratching the surface. Like this has been scratching the surface. Like,
あそれはやっぱり
we got Stadium
あそれはいいんですね
まあまあいや素晴らしかったで
in
す
April.
いいですよ
That's gonna
もう
be
あの
That's
お
gonna
金
be
動か
cool.
しゃいいんですよ
That I would be a really good commentator. I don't know about that. I think the commentators are really, really good. I think I would be good for like a one-off, right? Like you bring me in for like a match, I could probably give you some great commentary.
最後はね
But what makes commentators really good too is also recognizing what is the vital information. I bounce around a lot. So my vital information is like everything at once, which can sometimes be nice, but sometimes for a consistent viewing experience may not be. So I have good moments of being able to talk about the game, and I can talk about the game well, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I would be able to correlate that and bring it to a good. I would be good for like a one-off type of situation, right? Like, hey, like, you know, you're at an event, we want you to come up here and cast for a map. I could probably do that, right? I could probably do that fine, but you bring me into like you bring me into other situations with that, probably not so much, yeah. Are there any perks that feel OP? I mean, I don't know if there's any perks that necessarily feel OP yet. I do think, like, you know, like, supports have some really strong perks. I don't think there's necessarily OP ones, but there's definitely better ones, right? And I think that's what they're going to have to fix. Java Machine, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks. So, and yes, there are perks in this. Diva's major perks, I actually don't mind. Diva's minor perks are just not good. Because, like, the minor perk, like, yeah, I just think having 2 baby Diva perks as your minor perk is probably not the play. And because, like, I get what they're trying to do, but what it should be is there should be a perk that benefits your mech and a perk that would benefit you as baby Diva, and then you make that decision, right? You know what I mean? I think that's what they need to do for the minor perks, but right now it's just a baby Diva perk. So there's really no, it's like not that good, right? So, but that's fine. They're gonna look through that. They're gonna. One of the cool things about these perks is they also have the data, so they're gonna be able to look at the data. They're gonna see what's being used a lot, what isn't being used a lot, you know, what the problem is with that, like, etc. Where am I streaming this from? It's on Twitch right now, Harry. So if you go to Twitch and look for OW_esports_JP. That's who you would find it. So if you want to find their stream for like the exact link, that's where it is right now on Twitch. Okay. What perk do I think's busted on paper, but in game it's not?
皆さんこんばんは
はいこんばんは
Good question.
ていきましょう
いやなんか面白い試合でしたね
そうですね
ちょっ
Okay.
と超次元バトルな
This is gonna sound really weird because people are gonna be like, "What are you talking about?" Kiriko double swift step.
絞りたてジュースを飲んでるかのような
シグマジュースをね
シグマジュースを
It's good,
なんかあんまり美味しく
like really good, but I wouldn't call it as broken as it appeared on paper.
ジュースもいっぱいありましたけどね
花の
元気ジュース
I'm able to follow up a lot of the time.
エキスを
Like I'm able to follow up a lot of the time and get kills on like a Kiriko who does it. But like it's still really good, but I don't think it's as like broken as like when you first saw it, right? Like it's still good to have, but I think that I think the thing is that the other one is the speed boost with Suzu, right? Right? So like the other one, I think from a practicality point of view makes more sense, right? Because you get like the speed boost with Suzu, and you have more like survivability with it. But like I think that's like the cool part with like that decision making. Do you know what I mean? Where like it's that one on paper was like holy crap, like everybody's gonna take that, right? But like it's not that quite the case on that one. So point being is that it's a really good perk, but I don't think it's as broken as it was. Now once again, I can say that now, and in like a month's time, Kirikos are just TPing around the map and they're doing these really cool plays, and then we can reevaluate it then. But like on paper right now, I would say that much. Yeah. You know what I mean?
スーパープレーが多かったので
そうですね
What's my favorite perk? I don't necessarily know if I have a favorite perk yet, but I'm still learning on that one. Right now, it's not about favorite perks for me. It's about I'm enjoying the decisions I have to make. Like I am.
いやそうなんですよね
It's really cool because I am now making a decision on what my perk is going to be on Diva, and I love that right now. And the same thing with Sigma. Sigma has like the AO with like the gravity one that can like stop dive comps now on you, which is excellent, right?
はい
And then like Diva, I can decide between going make more of a defensive like regen based like like, because it's gonna convert some of my HP to armor, or not armor, to like a shield, and then I get like some shields back, so I can kind of like temporarily heal myself. And then like, let's say I'm going up against like a counter swap Carl, or somebody playing a hero like, you know, Zarya, I can then go heavy rockets now, and then I can play a little bit better. So that's been what my favorite part is. So it's not necessarily like a favorite perk at this point. It's more along the lines of like, I love having that gameplay like decision making now. But if I had to choose one, like if I had to give you one that's really fun, Honor Grenade. The double bounce Honor Grenade is so cool, and if they can find ways to bring that type of like cool abilities to every hero, like some form of that, dude, this game is going to keep getting better and better, because I have seen so many moments I've never seen already in Overwatch after playing for 8.5 years, and be able to capture those moments now after playing this game for so long and seeing new things I've never seen in the core gameplay has been awesome. Straight up. It has been awesome. I have seen plays I've never seen in Overwatch. And that to me is like, that is what makes it so good for people right now, is like, even the core gameplay feels the same, but now it has more added to it, and it feels great. Once again, a couple weeks time, perks are going to be more solved. You're going to have a little bit more of like a discussion on what's good or bad, but I'm not worried about that right now. I'm worried about enjoying it in the moment, and that's what's important. Turn the audio down. I can turn it down a little bit if that's for you. Sorry if it gets a little bit loud. I don't have my headset on, so I can't tell what the volumes are. So. Yeah.
全体の数字を持ってるんですか。
その例えばトールビョンでどれだけ活躍してるかとか、現地でどれだけ活躍してるかとか、実は細かく全試合分の数字を知ってて。
It wasn't that loud? Ah, fair enough.
Who are you は現地を使ってない時のパフォーマンスがものすごく実はそうなんですよ。
Check out my phone.
ウェイは今最大の試練を迎えてます。
この苦しい状況を打開する施策はあるんでしょうか。見ていきましょう。アタッカー
You said Mercy Perks need a buff though? I think that's a very agreed upon. Is this live? Yes. I would say that's a very agreed upon point. I think most people would say the Mercy perks are a little bit underwhelming right now. And that's fine. I mean, hey, listen. For every underwhelming perk they have right now, it's going to be a perk buff at some point, or a perk readjustment that's going to make it even exciting again. And I think that's one thing that I'm sure that Blizzard is very much looking forward to, is they always mention it as having more knobs to turn. Like now they can just kind of like now they can kind of just go through and add more perks, or like change these perks and make them better, right? They don't even necessarily need to like rename perks or like just add a completely new one. They could just add a different effect to it, right? Like they could be like, you know how the Mercy has a flash heal one, right? But what if they just added something with that, right? What if the Mercy had the flash heal, but then also had something with it? Like I'm thinking of something random, like your damage boost, you know, is 10% more, right? Or they're probably not going to do that because it does break points, but like the point I'm making is they just add more stuff. Or like when you damage boost someone, they get increased movement speed or something, right? You know what I mean? So like, I keep in mind, I'm not saying these are what they're going to do. I'm just making stuff up on the fly, right? I'm just making stuff up on the fly right now, right? But like, you see what I'm saying is they can still have the ability to make plays like that. Yeah. Anya, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate that. So you said a Sim Tour meta? Wasn't it great? You said the Flash Heal one just isn't worth the risk of not having res. Well, that's like I said, the point I'm making with that is that like there's things they can do to like adjust that, right? Which is really cool. So I'm excited to see where they go with it next. I kind of hope that to keep things fresh, they're willing to do like an earlier perk refresh or like an earlier thing. But I mean, they're busy in general with Stadium coming up too, so it's gonna be pretty cool. Although they're kind of different dev teams at that point, like not in a bad way. Like they're a part of the same team, but they have different people working on it. So FTL, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Will the stages later in? I don't know if they're gonna get casters for that at that point. I don't specifically know. Yeah. I mean, Overwatch always had anti-heal just because of Adam, but yeah. Unless you're talking about like soldiers like Stim Pack and things like that. Yep, Brock. So, I forgot who's attacking. Okay. So And this has been a pretty good defense, so that's it. Yep, rock. Gotta love a good yep rock. Okay, I always get so confused with the spectator one because I'm like, are they trying to flip the map here? Because I wasn't really, I was paying attention, but I kind of forgot. I was gonna say, like, I feel like, yeah, well, that rock was close. This thing has been popping off. Oh, Max is dead. Oh my! Literally gets out of there. Zenyatta Ultimates is basically just a don't lose your teammate, and they're not worried about what else they have. But really good, actually beat timing by Way here. They might actually be able to do that. So, and you can't see the game. It should get there, Volita, at some point. It might go in waves. I don't control how that stuff works. So, as long as it says you have it, you should get it. As long as your stuff's linked. I just don't know if it's immediate. Well, I stream the Age of matches more regularly because I'm not going to promise it. You got to remember that, like, I don't always get up at this time. You know, this is like just by chance. Of, like, you know, obviously the new season drops, etc. Like, I'm usually on around 7 a.m., so I wouldn't be able to commit to something like that. I'd have to like completely adjust my schedule and be up at this time every single time. So. Yes, I agree. The Zenyatta, these Zenyatta ones really, really cool. Yep. Yeah, I think Avril does do some like English casting streams. Yes. It'd be nice to see Way be able to pick up a map or at least have a really competitive moment here. You know what I mean? And that'd be really cool to see. It's interesting that we got Pharah versus Pharah right now. I imagine with like, so Pharah's been something that gets played a lot, like when possible, but like I wonder if the ultimate has really opened that up, like the new ultimate like shift where like basically you can move around during your ult, so you're not just like a static target, right? So I think that'd be really cool. But honestly, a great second point by Way. Like if you're Way, that's one of the hardest points to get through. So to get the third point like this is a very satisfying experience. Really good Sigma ultimate here. I don't know if they know the Pharah's. Okay, there you go. Great Sigma ultimate by Max. That was needed. Eventually, you need to stop the snowball. And if you don't stop the snowball, you could have 5 ultimates and still lose. So, excellent ult decision by Max there. Obviously, Way is going to be, you know, in a situation now where they have to like spend some time building up ultimates. So, you could probably see one more like free CR like team fight just because of window, or at least like a delayed time here. So this card probably won't move for like another 20 seconds. Really depends what their window decision is. Sometimes they give up space for the right moment, and that seems to be the play they're going with right now. But we'll see what happens. Yeah, the reverse pull one's pretty strong. I agree. Yeah. Although, is the reverse pull one a major perk or a minor perk? I don't play enough Pharah to remember the perks. Major? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. And Hanya, thank you for the 3 months of the tier 1. You enjoy the gameplay and VOD, guys? Let's go. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Enjoy your gameplay and VOD guidance.
And Selef, thank you for the 18 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Ooh, Yup Rock. Dude, these Sigmas have been playing really well. Yup Rock again. Look at this. I was going to say, try to put pressure out the Zen. They know Zen has ultimate, so like the best thing they can do is probably all in that Sigma now. And then just try to force out Zenyatta ultimate. But a great Bob. Really good Bob reaction. Like, you gotta remember, like, oh, damn, that's unlucky. You gotta remember the Bob situation there is more just kind of about, like, using Bob there is definitely more about just, like, buying time than it is about getting kills. Okamis, thank you for the 15 months of the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, the reason why they go Hanzo versus Hanzo here, for anybody wondering, is I can guess for you. It's just to add the capability of one-shotting some people, and getting them low. And, like, on this map, it gets really choke-heavy, so, like, it's just a good way to kind of watch for that, so. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. You said, did Blizzard say they want to add more than 2 major and minor perks? I think that... Okay. And they're staggering the Ana here, by the way, chat. That's why you're seeing this. Nothing they can really do. Ooh, the Ana naded. Okay, there you go. I think that they should only allow it to be a selection of 2. And I say that because like it can probably become overwhelming at that point, right? What they could do is allow you to pick your perks, right? So let's say they build like 6 major perks per hero, but you could like make your own build to go with that. That'd be kind of cool, right? But is that feasible? I don't know, right? Swayze, thanks for the 2 gifted thanks. Appreciate it. Thank you. Right, so like there's a world where you could do that, but I think that's probably not something they're gonna do. I think like eventually you just kind of get information overload with a bunch of different options, and like sometimes less is more is probably good. I'd rather see them get really good sets of perks, like two major and minor perks for a hero that are good and give you decision making, than just to add 6 perks. I think they'd be better off just giving you good ones consistently for every hero than to go through and try to make like 6, 7, 8 perks. You know what I mean? Yeah. And then obviously if like the feedback is like, hey, we want more options and more perks, and then I'm sure they'll be willing to do that. But I think for now this is probably fine. Yeah.
ここからはアタッカーサイドクレイジーラクーン、防衛サイドウェイで進行していきます。マックス何を使うのか気になりますね。全体の構成的にあまりシグマが合わない構成になっている。
Like the perk leveling up again? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
調整するんですかね、クレイジーラクーン。
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool, yeah.
ちょっとここまでを見るに、チョロンはふざけてます。
But yeah, I think that would be the middle ground. Is like you keep the selection at 2, but you can like, you know, maybe they add more perks so you can just like kind of like select. You can build your heroes with perks. That's a whole different story though. But you know what? It just went live. I'm just enjoying it as is, you know. Oh, they're going for the Hanzo information arrow? No, going Pharaoh. Okay. So I mean, Wei got held there, but like it was a pretty good push by Wei. Like this is a if you're gonna give yourself an opportunity to win on this map specifically, I think this is a really good approach to that. You know what I mean? I'll be real, I didn't play too much Paladins. No. I think I tried it years ago, well before it became the system as it became now. No. Dude, my nose is so itchy, holy crap.
いやもうダイナマイトさあ凄まじい火力の応酬攻めるに攻めれないクレイジーラケンさあまずはこの最初の硬いブリッジの部分どうかいくぐっていくかただヒーさんがかなりいい位置いるので
Alright, here we go.
エリアは開いてますねまずはこの手前の高台の部分の
I'm ready.
あこれペッピまずいかこれペッピはどうだ押し込まれてますけどもフォーカス次第では
Did Winston? Hey, I'm excited for some Winston. They're going to nano Winston right now. There it is. Winston's going in. Once again, next match chat, I'll get more communicative on what I'm doing. I just needed some time to, like, because I'm not tired. I'm just, like, still kind of just getting going for the day, you know? That's where I'm at. Yep. So it's a bit more of a relaxed start to the day, but we're here. We're vibing. They need a coffee and a nap. I can't take naps. I get sleep paralysis when I nap, so I very rarely nap. It's very difficult for me to do it because it's basically like guaranteed I'll get sleep paralysis if I nap, unless like it's weird though. Like I could sleep, like for example, like I took a nap on my flight, didn't get it at all. Didn't get it at all. I take a nap on the couch, sleep paralysis. I don't know. I don't know why. So I never nap. Yeah. It's not just the couch. It can happen in like even when I'm in bed. Yep. So you get sleep paralysis from time to time and it freaks you out. It used to. Now I'm so used to it that I just like when I get sleep paralysis, I know I have sleep paralysis and I'm just sitting there going, dude, can you just like wake up? That's basically what my thought process is. I'm just like, I just sit there and go, could you just wake up now, dude? Like, this is, I'm like, I know what's happening. But then the worst part about that is I'll wake up, right? I'll wake up, and then I'll go right back to bed because I'm tired. And then I'll get it again. That is the That's my favorite sequence. Is the part where I'll wake up from sleep paralysis. So like, cause like what happens? But pretty much anybody know what sleep paralysis is. Basically, you're awake but you're not awake. So like, imagine going to bed but like you're like actually awake. That's what it is. Like you're there but you can't do anything. So like, that's why I'm saying like I basically have to sit there and just remind myself like, yep, you oh, nice sleep. Like, okay, you currently have sleep paralysis, and I'm like, okay, let's wake up, and then I wake up, and then I'm so tired when I wake up because like I'm still like going into like the sleep mode that I fall right back asleep, and then I do it again. Yep. Yep.
マカが味方のこうカバーだけではなく、こう火力も出していたので、そうですね。体力ダメージ面、そしてまあユーティリティ面、阻害などね、もう最後決めて全滅させていましたから。はい。
Yeah, I first got it when I was in high school. We used to have a thing called study, and I took a nap one day, and then I was like in school, and I had it. I'm like, oh, what is going on? And then eventually, it was like scary at the time, and then eventually I woke up, and I'm like, okay, what was that? And then I found out that's what it was, and then I kept having it, and then. Yep. Oh, they paused. Honestly, Wei was having a pretty good defense so far, so we'll see.
はい、ザリアです。結構そのパライソ第二高低差が激しいので、まあ今ねザリアのパークでね高台に行けるパークがあるんですけど、あるにはありますけどね。はい。しばらくまだね 35% 程度なのでもうちょっとかかりそうですね。そのパークを手に入れるには。キャラの相性自体はね、対シグマではザリアの方に。
Keep doing our thing, chat. What was I looking for? This next match should be a good one. I'm excited.
高台へ行けるので。
確かに逃げれますけどね。そうなんですよ。お互いに高台にアプローチできる。もう。
You often just take 3 deep breaths and just jolt yourself up. Yeah, I mean, I've tried different things. At this point, I just like remind myself. But yeah, everybody has different ones. Yep.
さあ現状テックポーズですかね。
Yeah, since you're about 8, yeah.
このマップにおいてザリアがメジャーパーク何を取るのか気になりますね。結構
You just have it every day while preparing for your entrance exams. Maybe it has to do with being tired times too. I don't know. For me at this point, I just don't nap. That's basically that's basically like where I'm at with it now. I just don't nap. That was my solution. I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna nap. I will have very rare naps. Like, you can tell when I'm gonna get like a cold or like the flu or something is because I will nap. And I'm like, that's when I know I'm like, I had to nap and I now know like why I am. Right? But yeah, outside of that, I just do my best not to just because of that. So. It's midnight, but you're gonna stay awake for the OWCS content? Heck yeah, let's go.
ようこそ。もう返さないよ。もう返さないよ。ここからね、オーバーウォッチの馬の中に引きずり込むというね。ちょうど今ね、オーバーウォッチが一番面白いタイミングです。
I wonder why they paused. Technical difficulties at that point? I can't really tell. Also, per usual, they keep the events really cold. So that's why they're always like having like hand warmers and things because like they always have events being really cold. What is steady winners? What is that? I'm like looking at that mouse pad, but I don't know what that is. Like what is that in reference to?
ただちょっと内容的に意外と今クレイジーラ君まずい状況でありますね。
そうですね。ちょっと
Yeah, that should be a good match, Fred. I should be able to watch some of those matches. Like I said, I'm just today's one of those. I'm gonna stream till whenever days. I have no like set plans or anything like that. So I initially had a sponsored stream today, probably, but it got moved to Sunday for Rivals, so that'll be fun. Okay, here we go. I mean, there's only 2 minutes on the clock. I mean, there's a world where if Wei can just like win these next couple team fights, especially through like things like Bob, like this could go really well. I mean, they basically were able to counter them a little bit there. So every team fight that they're picking up right now without that cart, like you're gonna see that CR is gonna end up on the cart a little bit more than you would normally expect, especially during some of these team fights. And the reason why you're going to see that a lot of the time. Oh, I love this. I love the mobility play. Yes. Oh, I love it. This is the stuff you would never see, right? Because Peppy can just ult out now, if need be. Like, this is the stuff that you would never see. Like plays like that. Like look at that. That whole sequence. That is what's going to be so exciting about Perks, is it just adds so much more playmaking for every hero. Well, let me rephrase that. For some heroes, and other heroes will eventually follow suit, hopefully. Yeah. I know, a flying Sigma. It's so good. It's so good. I love that play. Ah. And now they're going for the flank. What perk is it? Yeah, it's the double swift step play. So if you look, the double swift step is the one. So like now you can kind of go in and be aggressive. I mean, look at this team fights. I mean, this is excellent. I mean, doesn't even have to do anything there. Stay up on high. That was close. Like, it's down to one team fight. And if you look, CR has a good amount of ultimates coming up, but if Wei just is aggressive here, I think they can win it. Straight up. I think if Wei is aggressive here, they can just win this team fight. I mean, that's a huge pick on Who Are You already. Or, I mean, on Heesang. Sorry, that was a Torb turret, and I just saw that. I mean, I think they're gonna go for the kill. They're gonna at least force out a nano. They like have to. So that's why they're playing like this. Kiriko is doing a very interesting play here, and it might actually pan out. We'll see what happens though. Ooh, that ultimate is what a rock. Oh my! Am I seeing this correct, chat? Did Wei just take a map? Did Wei just take a map? Let's go. Heck yeah. I mean, that's what you want to see. Like I said, Wei needs things like that. The last map, remember how first map was rough. Second map, it wasn't like necessarily close, but you saw that Wei was able to find like a little bit of confidence in some of the plays they made, right? I think that's the most important way to look at it, is that they just found a way to be able to make a couple plays. And sometimes when you see that play happen, you're confident that you can go again. So they took that momentum. They had a great Rio. Downside is now they don't have map selection, nor do they have first hero ban. So there's a very good chance that CR ends up... Actually, wait, chat, have they banned Wrecking Ball yet? I don't remember the hero bans. Has Wrecking Ball been banned yet? That's what I'm trying to figure out. If not, what they might do... Has Sigma been banned yet? Do we know? Because if Sigma hasn't been banned, what CR should do... What CR should do is they should ban Sigma. That's what they should do. Flats, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. I ended up not watching the game, Flats, because I forgot to charge my headset. So my headset's currently charging. But yeah, hope your game's went well. I know you were watching some of the matches too, so heck yeah. Thank you, Flats. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. We're just watching the matches. Actually, gonna be a good match there too. Oh, when I do play Killer, I don't know. But yeah, heck yeah though. Thank you, Flats. I hope you had a great day. Great streams. It was a long day. Welcome everybody. We're watching some OWCS. Gonna record some videos, play some games today. Long day per usual. It's been nice. I'm just in relaxation mode right now. Vibing. It's been nice. I just love that Sully is just a bucket boy. Still, again, I'm so happy. I know I say it like every day, but I'm still so happy we got the bucket. For Sully. I love it. I love it. But thank you. Welcome, everybody. Time for some more matches here. I just played a bunch of different stuff, Ash, to be honest with you. Here was a question that was asked in Flats chat. What is a peak game? So what is a peak game to me? Game where I can have fun. That's it. I don't really have... I'm not really like too advanced with like what I require out of a video game. As long as I'm just having a good time in the moment, that's what matters to me. Because that's what video games are always supposed to be for me, you know? They're not supposed to be like, that's what video games are. It's like you just have a good time with them, have fun, and That's where it is with me. That's what's peak for me, you know. Would Halo 3 be a peak game? I mean, if you liked it, yeah. I didn't play a ton of Halo growing up. I didn't have an Xbox, so I only got to play Halo whenever I went over to my friend's house and things like that. I didn't have my first Xbox. I think by the time I had my first Xbox, I think it was like Reach was out or something. Like, it was not. So, are the spectating codes working now? I don't know yet. I'll test it in game when I get a chance. I can maybe check in between the games. Remind me to do that. Remind me to check replays after this, and we'll see what we fix. I think it means, in my opinion, what is the game I've had the most fun on? I mean, obviously I played Overwatch for almost 9 years, so I think Overwatch is great. Like, I have fun with that, but like, you know, I could be like, hey, I had an absolute blast playing BioShock, right? They're both peak games to me because they were fun for me at the moment, right? It doesn't necessarily mean they're the best games in the world, but for me, it was great, right? I don't know. I would say outside of World of Warcraft, Overwatch is the longest I've ever played a game, like consistently. You said, what about World of Warcraft? Well, like, World of Warcraft, though, is like, it's amazing to me. I love the game, but I've also had breaks with WoW, right? Like, there was times where I didn't play much WoW because I didn't really like the expansions that were happening, right? You know? So, you know, whenever I am enjoying WoW, it's a peak experience, and when I'm not, and that's fine. Yep. All right, so they're on Suravasa. Now I'm curious to see what their hero ban is. You still need to try BioShock? BioShock was great. Did you like Knights of the Old Republic too? I don't think you played much Knights of the Old Republic. Wait, what one was that one? Was that the... That one was pretty good, if that's the MMO. One that people used to play a lot when I was growing up was like Star Wars Galaxies or something. I never played it, but I heard it was pretty good. I heard it was pretty good.
いやいやいやいやいや信じてるほら信じてるって言ってますよまあらしいですよ皆さんはい和田さんの予想通りだそうです
Hey Ernie
というわけで
Hey buddy when did you get here
クレイジーラ君は準備が入っていきます
いやただサポートのまあかなりパフォーマンスを良かったですねウェイは
Yeah we're chilling
有利なポジションを取っている時の
The Gears of War I didn't play much Gears I didn't play much Gears. People love that game. That game was intense. Did you're grinding in BDO at the moment while you watch? It's amazing. Heck yeah. If I recall, was BDO the game that technically I could have play for me? I think that's why I didn't end up liking about it, even though it was a cool game. Is that the game I'm thinking of? Is that the one where like you can literally just auto quest? To like it will like run you to like points and then you just like do the task and it runs you back to a point? Or something like that? Is that what it is? Stardew Valley? I didn't play much Stardew Valley. Which BioShock was my favorite?
そこに持ち込んでもいいし、排除してもいいという。
I gotta go with 1 because that was the lead into the series, but I'm gonna be real with you. I think BioShock Infinite was just better than most people like thought. I thought Infinite was great. It was a change of pace, but I had so much fun with that game. Are they making a new BioShock? I thought I read... No, they're not? Oh, damn. I wish. Oh, they are making a new one? I remember hearing rumors about it, but... They're making something similar? Ah, okay. That makes sense. I mean, I would be willing to try that whenever it comes out. I have not played Balatro yet, but I heard it's really good. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, that's what I didn't like about it was the auto stuff. I think that you know what I mean? Like, that's the problem I struggled with it was, like, I actually like doing the quest with that one, so. But, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Hey, whatever MMO you enjoy, that's what matters, right? MMOs are fun to me, so. After this, I'm gonna go grab a water, by the way. I am vibing right now, I'll tell you that much. The signs are cool. They make some good signs here. By the way, Chad, this isn't even like the most hype match. We got, after this match, just to make it clear, we have Falcons versus Zeta. That's going to be a good one. These are the Diablo games. I like both Diablo and PoE. Was it Boo Boo? Yeah, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't remember any of the advertising for BioShock Infinite back then. I just played it when it was out and I liked it. It was just a fun game to me. That's pretty much what I was enjoying. So. I haven't seen. I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't looked into PoE 2 yet. Was it good? And I didn't really get to see the full like feedback on PoE 2. I did enjoy playing PoE at times. My problem in PoE was that I would play it hardcore, like the hardcore mode, and then I would go AFK and then get rolled every time. I'd be like level 60 and I would literally go AFK and get rolled because I would get distracted by like a TV show, and the next thing I know I just fall over. It was great. Every time. Think I would learn? Nope. Every single time. Without fail. Every single time. On the perks? I like the perks. To your question on that one. Yeah, perks are nice. Comes out this year. I'll have to look into it then. I think I'll ever play BioShock again on stream. Maybe. There's a world where I'll revisit games I haven't played in years. I think there's a certain point where you just forget. Like, some games are like I have the same thing with TV shows. Like, I rewatched Parks and Rec probably 5 months ago with Lonnie. I forgot everything. And I watched every single episode of that show. I remembered 4 episodes total. It was great. So, I imagine I'm probably at the point now where I just forgot everything that happens in BioShock outside of some maybe important storyline pieces, but even then I might forget. Right? You know? To these signs, dude, those are well done. Okay? Are there any really weak heroes at the moment? I mean, probably, but I think most heroes are viable, so a hero can still be viable and also be a weak hero at this point, you know? Would I kindly what? Assassin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Y'all have been very, very kind with all the gifted. It's been very unreal. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm sweating up a storm right now. This is good. This is good, right, chat? Me sweating up a storm is a good thing, right? Arnie's eating right now. BioShock is yeah, exactly. That's the point. I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that voice line at all. See? Isn't it winter for me? It is, but I guess because we have the heat on. Yeah. Who's playing right now? This is CR versus Wei. I wouldn't even call this the best matchup of the day. The next matchup should be really good. So am I getting sick? I hope not. That wouldn't be nice. So I think an Overwatch movie would do better than a Warcraft movie. I think they should do TV shows. I think when you have so much lore... Okay, let me rephrase this. When you have so much ways to introduce lore to something, I think a movie doesn't do it justice. I didn't even think the Warcraft movie was horrible by any means. I enjoyed it as a World of Warcraft fan. I didn't think it was amazing, right? But I didn't hate it. Other people didn't like it as much, but as a WoW fan, it was cool to see my favorite game have a movie. But I think games like World of Warcraft or Overwatch would benefit more from a TV show. And by the way, they did do CR did protect their ban. By the way, they banned Hazard. They didn't ban Sigma though. I just think a TV show would be the way to go about it because you can tell so many stories, right? Imagine okay, for example, anybody here like the Fallout show? Anybody here like the Fallout show? I loved it. I thought the Fallout show was great. It was so fun. It was better than expected. It was great. The point I'm making here is imagine if they gave Fallout just 2 hours to make a movie out of that. Do you think you would get attached to the characters as much or enjoy it as much as you did watching it as a TV show? For me personally, no. I think the show itself gave so much time for storyline development that they made a really cool way to watch that, right? I thought that was excellent. So that's why I say, like, I don't think they should do, if they ever did an Overwatch one, I wouldn't do an Overwatch movie. Just do an Overwatch TV show. Give time for character development. Give time for people to get attached to, like, the characters in those ways, right? I think anytime you have a deep lore for a game, like, that's what you need to do in order to get people on board with it, right? And I think that's what you would want to do, so. Yeah. Oh, also, is it Moffat? I think you subbed to me earlier, and I just completely, like, I was in conversation. Thank you for the, I think it was a Prime subber. Thank you, I appreciate it. I just saw your name now. I remember you did that earlier. I saw it, and then I hit potato mode and forgot, so thank you. And Gilberto, thank you for the Friedrich Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. So. Yep. The shorts they made were so good. Oh, I agree. Oh, imagine like just a... Dude, like, imagine just straight up a Hanzo Genji 10-episode TV show. Like, think about how much lore they could put in there based off of what we just saw with Dragons. Like, think about that. Like, that is just one season of a show you could do. Straight up. What about, you know what? Let's go more like Pixar-y style. How about a Bastion TV show? Let's learn all about Bastion. Right? Go more Pixar-y and like more like... You see what I'm saying? How like there's so much like things you could do. Like you could just have a full season of something, right? Well, you know, how did Reinhardt like get to where he was at Eichenwald, where we saw that whole Eichenwald short? Why, you know, how did he get there? How did Reinhardt grow up? Like, you know, there's so many things you could do that you don't even need to get every character involved. You just need to have these storylines. And then, oh no, season 2, you're introducing Tracer, right? Boom, Tracer. Let's learn about Tracer. What's Tracer's story? How's Tracer been doing since Ready Player One? Right? Like, there's so much you can do there. Right? It's that's what I mean. Right? Okay, that could be a movie. The King's Row. That now an example of a movie would be like the King's Row one, right? Like, let's a 2-hour movie about like how Widow got to the point to be on that rooftop. Right? Akira, thanks for the gift up. Thank you, appreciate it. You know what I mean? Like, there's ways you could do both, but I think storyline development's really, really cool, right? Like, I think that's what would be the awesome part, right? Anyway, good start by both teams here. It looks like, is Wei going to be able to take the first point here also? I think Wei might actually get the first point here, and they're running the ball comp, which is very interesting. They might not take the first point, because I do think that, okay, they're going to have to nano now. I think it's going to be Sojourn, yep. Ooh, that honor grenade missed. That Sojourn's going to get targeted down really fast, but, like, still gets a kill. Very, very excellent play. Ooh, the EMP commitment. That was surprising, but I think it's going to end up winning them the team fight. What a good start. And the Elite, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Appreciate it. I hope you have fun with the Flame. Heck yeah. They could use the show to tease new characters. Oh, imagine like having a show with like that where the character who becomes a fan favorite and they're able to release a hero with it. At this point, it's not. I mean, I even asked Aaron about TV shows, and he says he loves the idea and he would love one. But in the end, it's just going to come down to, is Blizzard willing to invest millions and millions and millions and millions on a TV show? And that will be the answer. That's the question. I just don't know. Right? And obviously, Microsoft might have a big say in that too. So, it's... I don't think there's gonna like if they announce an Overwatch TV show, no one's gonna go, oh no. Like everybody's gonna be like, holy crap, this is gonna be awesome. But at the same time, even if this is gonna sound weird, but like even if they're in a spot where they haven't, like, say they're working on it, I'd be okay if they did with Arcane. Wasn't Arcane just released one day? right? Like, wasn't Arcane just released one day? Like, there's like, oh, here's Arcane. As far as we know, they could be working on an Overwatch show as of now. I mean, I thought Arcane kind of came out of nowhere. That's what I thought. Like, I know Arcane, like, it wasn't, no, it wasn't? Okay. I thought Arcane was, like, out of nowhere. The first season. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I misunderstood the timings, or I'm thinking of a different show. It'd been teased? Okay, that makes sense. Okay. They promoted it before? Okay, okay. Why? What am I thinking of then? Was it Cyberpunk? No, maybe it wasn't Cyberpunk either. Maybe I'm just losing it. No. I know they worked on Arcane for years. I'm talking about, like, I guess from an outside perspective, I didn't hear about it until it came out, is what I'm saying. Yeah. I think from, like, a... So, I guess, like, that's just a different perspective. That makes sense then. Yeah, that makes sense. 'Cause I had no idea at all. That makes sense. Yeah. It wasn't mainstream knowledge. That makes more sense then. Yeah. Because I remember a lot of people, like, from an Overwatch perspective, like, everybody was like, holy crap, did you hear about this new show? It was, like, super surprising. I was like, holy crap. So... that makes sense then. That makes sense. So, like, if you were, like, really into, like, League and stuff, you probably knew it was coming, but, like, for other people, it didn't do that, so. It's crazy that Arcane didn't make a profit. I think, okay. My understanding of stuff is that animation costs a lot more than people expect. And then, like, when you're on, like, Netflix, I don't know how, like, their ads play, but Netflix usually doesn't... It's yeah. Like I think Arcane is just more of a marketing tool at that point, which is fine in a good way. Like when I say marketing tool, I mean like they can just market. They can probably. My guess is they probably can write off Arcane. I mean I could be wrong, but like you know they could just use it as a marketing tool, right? Like and just do that. But it's great. I mean Arcane I've heard is an excellent show. I heard the animation's awesome. I haven't seen it yet, but I've heard nothing but good things. Right? But I was gonna say like. My understanding from animation is it costs way more than people expect. Right? Like it costs way more. Also, Wei had a really good first point, but since then Sierra's been having some good moments. Moss, thanks for the free sponsor. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. So, yeah. Yep. Well, I also, like you said, like, Arcane was like a long-term investment. Oh, wait, looks like Wei might be able to get, at least take the point back here, which is nice. I think that sometimes, like, sometimes people want really instant gratification from that stuff, too. I think Riot probably looks at it as, like, you know, that's going to keep League being talked about for, like, a 10-year type of situation if people watch Arcane, right? You know what I mean? Like, it's not meant to be something instant, and a lot of companies kind of go for, like, more of, like, they probably think more of, actually, I say that, and then you see, never mind, I can't even, that wouldn't even make any sense, but some companies will look for more long-term at that point. Like, it's not meant to be there, so. Okay, thank you. So it was revealed during the League's 10th anniversary stream 2 years before release. It was well-known in the League. Okay, cool. Thank you for the update on that, because like I said, I never quite, I was... Okay, that makes sense. Good to know. Yeah. That's good to know. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard recently they've had some interesting things. Didn't they get rid of a lot of stuff there now? Like, isn't like it like... Which is kind of interesting because Overwatch is now introducing loot boxes again, and I think didn't they just like take away a bunch of ways to get stuff again? I don't even know. I'm not gonna act like I know all the details, so I would need more. But yeah. Not bad. Ooh. I mean, Wei, like, I feel like they can win this and like still bring it back. What perk do they go here? I don't know the perk images as well, but I think that's just going to be the point for Wei. I mean, no one's CR. They'll probably try to touch point. Nope. They're giving it up, I think. Actually, no. They're going for it, I think. Yeah, you can see lips trying to touch point, but maybe they're just going to give it up. Yeah, they're going to give it up. I mean, hey, no, if there's a way for Wei to take this, it's going to be now, right? I don't know if I'll get into games like that. You said Overwatch loot boxes are generous right now? I mean, we'll see. I mean, I think they're at a spot where if they hit the numbers they're looking for, they'll keep them in the game, right? Hey, Red Bull, I'll give you some advice. Just let people know. No matter what it is, just let people enjoy. You don't have to go around every stream and tell people you hate stuff. Both games are cool. Let people enjoy. They're both fun. They don't got to do that. I know people do that sometimes, but it's all good. Both games are going to be fine. They're all going to do well. Telling people, that's all I'm saying. That's it. All right. Yeah, not the team fight that Wei needed, obviously, here. But Wei does have a couple good ultimates coming up. The problem is that I don't think CR is going to give them too much room to, like, they're just going to be very aggressive, right? They're going to be very aggressive. So. Okay, wow. What a play there. That was, like, the way that Sombra... Oh, wait a second. Did Sombra get the extra hack perk? Now that I think of it, did Sombra go extra hack? Because that would make sense. That would make sense. Because you can just basically hack the Wrecking Ball for much longer. So that way, if you just get the hack, like, Ball is just going to basically either fall over or basically be out of team fights for much longer. Ooh, nice double boop. I don't even know if that was on purpose. Double boops are crazy to me. Tori, thanks for the Fish Prime sub. He said, where's Peppy? It's probably just because they needed a Wrecking Ball for this map. Peppy probably doesn't have as good as a Wrecking Ball. Are they only playing Sombra because of the ball? Probably. To give you an idea, like, Junbin's a very, very good, if not one of the best Wrecking Balls in the game. So a lot of it is basically you need to go something to stop him. Otherwise, he'll just pop off. And that's kind of what he's done for the majority of the game. So yes, the Sombra's for the ball. And I think they've gone a perk that, well, this is a good EMP. They need to win the team fight, so they just EMP right away. They might even kill the Torb through that. Ooh, so close. Yep. If they get one more kill, they just win this team fight. That's why they're going in really aggressive. They know it, too. They know this is like their timing to bring this to the third part. The Elite, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Holy crap. Yeah, like I said, Chad, when it comes to that stuff, when you have the people coming in trying to, like, rage bait or, like, get really aggressive with it, let me take care of it. Just get your kick W's ready, that type of thing. That's how we do it. A lot of time they just do it to rage bait and just, like, tell their friend, like, oh, look what I did, like, type of thing. Just let me take care of it and just vibe. That's how I say it. It's, you know me, I don't really, it doesn't make me upset because, like, I explain it the same way. I think both games are cool. I think both games will do well, and I'm glad people have video games they can enjoy and play. It might be able to kill the Sombra there. It depends if the team's able to help. I wouldn't doubt it if you see an early Wrecking Ball ultimate here. So, all right. Back in a second. Hey, chat, by the way, wait till they find out that describing something as mid is actually saying that it's also pretty decent. So, in reality, they're not actually crap talking the game. They're saying good things about it. So, if anything, we take that. Usually, it's a lot worse than that with what they say. So, if anything, they've kind of just said it's pretty good, right? So, like, hey, I appreciate that. You've been very, it's very respectful. So. Okay, Wrecking Ball is coming in here. We got Kitsune. You got, you know.
さあここはまずはミールガルのマインフィールドエンゲージが始まっていきます。ここに対してはヒーさんカウンターの
Good Tor ball. I mean, the Tor ball is basically defensively. They're going to have to wait a second here if they can't disengage that properly. I love how we're seeing Tor turrets on the wall now. It's great to see. This is an interesting one because, like, they have to all in now to get these kills, and they're going to get the kills, but I think they've traded out too much. I think it's going to end up just being, they're going to get, the Sombra's going to be dead. Like, Sombra needs to just run off the map, yeah. And it's not that you necessarily want to do that, so you have to. And this is going to be tough. I think CR is going to be able to take this just because they're going to be able to deny them with mines at the point, and, like, they already have a good setup here. Good cleanse already. I could be wrong. I mean, a good EMP changes this fight, but, like, the Sombra's obviously going to be back in a little bit. Really good. Oh, my. As I say that, can anybody touch? Yeah, they have touch. Oh, my. I think they're going to take that. Yep. The heals, too. They're taking the point. They're giving themselves a chance. They have EMP. So, the only thing that's going to be a real big issue here now for them is what's going to happen with this EMP. And the thing is exactly what this EMP needs to happen. They need to be able to follow up. If they don't get a kill with this, that's pretty much it. They're going for the... Oh, my. I mean, excellent decision. They did get a kill, though. Problem is, it looks like Kiriko overcommitted to that play. The nano play was excellent. And now they're going to be able to get out and survive that? Yeah. And they flipped the point all at the same time, so they can't even play to get the kills now and then try to, like, reset. They basically have to touch point, so... You know, even though CR is going to take this, I think Wei played that a lot better, and that was a very exciting match, all things considered, right? It wasn't like, a lot of people thought it was going to be a stomp. What I just saw is an up-and-coming team in Wei that, with more practice and a couple better, like, decision-making, like, situations, they're going to be doing really well. That was not an easy match for CR towards the tail half of that, you know? So, that was pretty good. Lord of Wound, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you for the 2 gifted.
そして POTM ヒーさんですね。いやヒーさんはね暴れてました。特に源氏。前半のヒーさんはね。誰にも止められないような存在感でした。まあスラバーサーはちょっと地味めのねピック担当になってしまったので、まああまりその爆発源氏みたいなね分かりやすいっていうポジションではなかったんですけども、本日はもうヒーさんが大好き。
Chat, I'm gonna go grab a water very quickly from downstairs while we're waiting here. I'll be back in like probably 2-3 minutes, and then we'll watch the next match, which the next match should be even better. So I'll leave the cast on to kind of have some background noise, and then we'll go from there. Accident, thank you for the 17 months of the tier 1, and I'll be right back, chat. Okay? Hear me.
攻撃的でした。さあこの部分でウェイも追いすがる展開を見せましたが、さすがはクレイジー楽園。ただ徐々にウェイもこのフーアーユーの現地のない状況の構成もレッド上がってきてますかね。ですかね。はい。一時はねもうなすすべがないような、そういう時期もありましたね。そういうどん底の状況もありましたが、ただクレイジー楽園相手にここまで接戦になるのであれば、どんなチーム相手にもね勝てるポテンシャルあると思いますね。そうですね。はい。まだまだシーディングディサイダー始まったばかりですので、ウェイの躍進という部分も期待が持てます。今後の展開楽しみですね。全体の勢力図若干変化が出るかもしれませんね。そうですね。現状グループステージでは、まあ、上3つが強くてみたいな構図ではあるんですけども、はい、その上3つの部分を切り崩す存在になるかもしれません。かもしれませんね。いやーただクレイジーラクーン対ウェイ相当いい勝負しましたね。かなり内容が伴っていました。
13 months. That's almost a year.
すごく崩れてたんですよ。ウェイがね。ですね。はい。なのでこれはまずい流れかなと思ったらパライソでのこの大逆転勝利。硬い守備見せてのね。ここのスラバーサでの2-2まで持ち込んでいるという疑いはないですね。ウェイの実力。間違いないですね。そしてこちらが POTM 인터뷰 적극적으로 활용하는 크레이지 라쿤 팀의 그런 전략이 보였어요. 어떤 영향이 있었을지 왜 그랬을지도 궁금한데요.
지금 사실 이게 시간이 얼마 되지도 않았고 아직 메타가 뭔지도 모르겠어서 일단 좋아 보이는
3-0で決まるんじゃないかなというところでしたけども、少し4セット目第3マップで第4マップ目でねギリギリの勝負だったのでちょっとヒヤッとしたというね。
一幕でしたね。
パライソスラバーサではウェイがまあパライソは実際勝ちましたし、スラバーサもウェイが勝ってもおかしくなかった試合ですね。
肉薄する展開でした。
어떤 특전 팁들이 있을지 궁금해요.
일단 포화 궁 쓸 때
パライソウ
움직이는 건
ェイ
일단
ね序
필수인
盤
것
大き
같고
く大きく崩れていたんですが、よく
나머지
持
두
ち直した。
개는
そして、
개인 취향?
今日の CR のヒーローピックについて
우리 희상 선수 취향은
の
뭔지
質問ですけ
궁금한데요.
ども、
저는 이제
今実際に、ね、時間があまりない状況で
그걸 많이
まだ
씁니다.
研究らしい研究もできていない中でというところでね、ちょっと模索
네,
しているような状
그렇군요.
況。
자, 오늘 그리고 또 희상 선수의
そうですね、まあ
겐지
前々から使っている構成を引き続き使っているみたいな
겐지
形
특전
ね。
선택 이유와 팁들이
ただライ
궁금하더라고요.
フヒー
먼저
の
용의
運用が
갈증,
ちょっと独特でしたけどね。
そうですね、
はい
ちょっと独特すぎたかというところでありますが、
아무래도 이제
そんな中でどんなヒーローがいいかという質問については、ヒさんファラがいいんじゃないかと。
아, 특전을 많이 썼던 것 같습니다.
ちょっとね、この
그렇다면 이
パークによってかなり評価が入った
대규모
ヒーローというところ
명상을
で、
주로
ファラはねかなり
선택한
使用
이유가
感変わってると思うんで、
そうですね。
그것도 이제
ヒーさんも、
생존력을 높이기
おっしゃっている
위해
ように、
사용했습니다.
コンカッションで一度に集めるパークが
생존력이
かなりいいとおっ
높아졌다라는
しゃってます
말이
ね。
좀
そうですね、
긍정적으로
吸い寄せ
들리는데
効
또
果を
다른 영웅들이
もたらせますからね。
이동기도 굉장히 많아졌어요. 시그마랑
割
제냐타가
とそのコン
날아다녀요.
カッションで
이런
吸い寄せて
특성들
移動バレッジ
겐지를
で一掃み
플레이할
た
때
いな
굉장히
ね。
어려울 것
まあ
같거든요.
夢のコンボですけどね、
좀
なかなかできないですけど、
まあなかなかできないですが、結構パーク同士での相性もいいですね。
そうですよね。
Sorry, I was just
ストーリ
petting.
ーサージバレッジがね、
해보지
되게 많습니다.
않았는데
Petting them.
시그마가 갑자기 하늘을 날아다니더라고요.
네.
그래서
That should be good.
깜짝 놀랐습니다.
Petting Arnie.
いや
아
た
잡기
だ
까다롭
本日は
Okay.
マックスも出て、ペッピとの夢の対決もして、
Okay, chat.
見応えしかなかったな。
오랜만에 렉스 선수와
I am going to go and play a game of quick play while we wait for the next matches. How does that sound, everybody? Does that sound good to you? That sounds pretty good to me, huh? Sounds pretty good to me. So we're going to quickly go and play a game of quick play while we wait. All right? Check my replays? Sure. My hand feels much better on this right now. I'm gonna leave my hand on this can for like 10 seconds. This feels great. Teza, thanks for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. And how's it going, meme? Thank you for the 6 months in advance. Ah, it feels good. Okay. All right, one game of quick play. Let's play a DPS game. Just for fun. Just for fun. Because we're going to wait for the next match, which will be up in a little bit. All right. Waiting on the next match. What is movie time? It's an emote, that's for sure. That is for sure. It is an emote. I can tell you that much. Yep. All right, keep doing our things, chat. Check on my phone for a minute. We are chilling. We are chilling. Making my way downtown, walking fast. All right. Should be good. All right. This isn't comp. I can't do comp right now because I gotta wait on the matches to start because they're doing another set of matches. So I don't know if I'll have time. So I'm just gonna sit there. Yeah, basically it's basically Rose. It's an emote of my face with like the cinema thing instead. Because I thought I don't know. That's where I'm at. On you have to gift subs for it. I think it's like the 9th or something of March. Holy crap! Wait, where? I mean, dude, I have. Can you believe I already have 93 games of ranked this season already? I upgraded my upgrade. Now I'm mad.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Ooh. I think cinema just means something like good happened. I think that's usually what it is. Ooh. Cold. Hope we have an amazing day too. All right, let's do this, baby.
Now that Overwatch
All right.
is back, I insist that you start dressing up for the Halloween parties.
What? I always
Was I just sweating? Yeah, I know. Now I'm really cold. I got nothing. Why did I mute all the chats? I just do it so, like, in case people being like saying dumb stuff or something at the beginning. I just do it when I go into quick play. I find that sometimes when I go into quick play, people will type some interesting things, to say the least. So
I want it respect,
let's do this.
not fear.
Yeah, I don't even know what they're saying, Peyton, so I just left it at that, you know? I have no clue what they're talking about. This sucks. Their name's Bingo, though. People like Bingo. And it's on a Friday. Oh, what the? Wait a second. Wait a second. Open high. Go up on high. I'm gonna die to the sim turrets, but I almost built my ult up, so that's pretty nice, huh?
Finally, a real challenge.
Okay, here we go. Go in. Oh, no. It's okay. It's all about getting my first perk, right, chat? That's what it's all about, right, baby? Yeah, hopefully not solar. I hope not. Oh, chat, I got my upgrade. And guess what? It's 30% lifesteal. It's 30% lifesteal, chat. Are you ready? I'm about to show you why I went Genji. Get ready. You're gonna see how these perks work. You ready? This is why they call it movie time, baby. Yep. Yep. Hey, listen. They pop more ultimates to try to counter my ultimate, so let's be honest with you. Who's the real winner in that situation, okay? This is a short movie? It wasn't a short movie, okay? It's a trilogy. Watch this. Supposed to be the extended cut, okay? Okay, well, 1 second. Yep. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm feeling great. Let's go. I got this. Hey, wait a second. Wait a sec, dude. I'm already up to 3 limbs. You don't give me 3 limbs. Wait a second. I mean, this is a long second. Give me a minute here. Wait for it.
I'm on the objective. Rally to my position.
No, wait for it. Boom, first point. Easy. We left you on a cliffhanger. On to the second movie now. Let's go. Yep. Nope. Nope. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's... There's... There was nowhere to go! I'm doing ring around the rosy on the cart. I have nowhere to go. I have a Ramatra ultimate in front of me. I have a bomb behind me. I couldn't wall climb. Like, there was... What the heck was that? Playing zone defense on me. I just heard the words I wanted to hear. It's time. Chat, it is time. I'm gonna get 3 limbs. I'm gonna be 6 and 9. It's gonna be nice. Dude, I need this match to start real quick because this gameplay ain't looking too good right now. Wait it out. Wait it out. Wait it out. Wait it out. Okay. Well, now I can't go 6 and 9. I'm so sorry to disappoint everybody here. Oh no, this match. Okay. That's it. That's it. This is the moment. Get your emotes ready, chat, because this is about to be what it's all about, baby. Here we go. Told you. Told you. Wasn't joking, chat. Wasn't joking. I let the other team get the win because I felt like I dominated too hard and I didn't want to take any more play of the games away from them. It's pretty obvious after that dominating performance that I'm going to get play of the game. It's really no big deal. Vivid, thanks for the Futures Prize. What rank am I? Wait till you find out I'm top 500. You're in for a treat. I got that kill. I got that kill. All right, looks like I can play one more game before the matches start, chat, okay? One more game before we go and dominate, baby. So what advice do I have for this bronze VOD? Oh, wait. Speaking of that, I never checked the replay codes. Let's go see if my stuff's still broken. Because I can record videos today, too, for spectating. Let me just go to, like, a random replay code or something. Here, just go to a random replay.
Ready for battle.
Nope. Okay. Pumpkin, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. I need to go through like that because I pause and play a lot, so I need to see if it crashes me. So, it does crash me. Spoiler alert. Thank you, Pumpkin. What's that 70 shiny thing by my name? What do you mean, like the blue thing? Yeah, so I think something's broken with it in general because they did a hotfix. They did a hotfix that fixed it, but then something else broke, and then they did another hotfix last night, but didn't include the replay viewer. So, you said I'm from Massachusetts. If I was drinking Moxie, I would have been the star of the show. I can say without a doubt that that is one of the grossest sodas I've ever tasted. And I still will drink it. I actually didn't drink it this year, but my grandfather, that was his favorite soda. He loved it. So every time we go over, so in honor of him, I will sometimes get Moxie for family parties, and we all drink it because of him, not because we think it tastes good. I'm waiting, by the way, I can't reopen my game chat because I'm stuck on the launcher. That's why it's not open yet. Did you like it? I can't stand it. It tastes gross to me. Lonnie likes it. She tried it and thought it was great, or at least decent. I can't stand it. You don't know what Moxie is? Moxie's like a... Okay, like... Have you ever had, like, cough syrup before? Think like a worse version of that, but with carbonation. So, like, think about, like, a cough medicine you've, like, taken before, but then like, add carbonation to it, and it also tastes worse. Okay, I can do, I think they're in a bit. They are, Ray. I think they are in a bit. Okay, let me do one more quick play game because I just got to wait on the... I'll just queue all rolls. We'll wait on the next match to start, which is going to be a great match, by the way. They're just doing, like, the walkouts and the hero bands and all that stuff, so... All right. No, Dr. Pepper tastes infinitely better. Dr. Pepper tastes 10 times better than Mox. Moxie is just not, it does not taste good. I'm telling you. It's not good. But once again, my grandfather loved it. It was his favorite drink, and in honor of him, we will have Moxies sometimes because he loved it. You know? Sometimes you got to have that, like, family memory, and y'all don't, you know, you might not enjoy the soda or the food, but you got to do it just because. You're from Maine, you love Moxie, yeah, but that makes sense. Right? Like, isn't Moxie, like, is Moxie from New Hampshire or Maine? I can't remember. It's one of the states. I can't remember if it was made in Maine or made in New Hampshire. It's one of the two. Okay, I'm inspired by all this pro Wrecking Ball play, so I'm going to show you why I'm good at Wrecking Ball or something. What drink would people, oh, I have no idea.
This is where I learned not to drink.
We don't have to worry about that. DB. Hedgehog, thanks for 11 months of tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now. Hey there.
Cool face.
Alright, watch this, chat. You ready? I'm going to show y'all what's up. Wait until I get the perk to roll through their tanks. They're not going to know what to do. Alright. I'm taking all the knowledge I learned. All the knowledge I learned from watching those matches. Look at that. Nope.
Soldier 76, reporting for duty.
Get off the point, grab a health pack, wait a little bit, rotate back now. Pile drive. Hey, excuse me. Well, that's not nice. Yeah, I'm a pro Wrecking Ball player. Fluke, thanks for the British prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Dude, I am trying here. Okay. Transfer to allies, so I could give shield to my teammates. Watch. See? Radia, thanks for the British prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Rotate around.
Taking the objective. Round up. No.
I could probably get back to the point in time, but I don't think it's gonna matter. Dude, Globo, thanks for the tier 1, and Soys, thanks for the 2 gifts. Thank you, appreciate it. I mean, I'm doing what I'm doing what you're supposed to do on ball. I just can't get anything going. Oh man. I think I'm running out of speed. Oh man. Oh. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. I don't know what perk I went. I just picked a perk.
Time for the reckoning.
Oh great. How's the matches looking right now? Are they started yet? Or I can do one more quick play game. They're doing the interviews with the coaches. So they have like 100 more things they got to do beforehand. Oh. Now I must go again. All right, let's go again. You thought this was the OWCS match? Honestly, I could tell. I mean, I'm just trying to get some... Oh, they picked Samoa. Maybe it's going to start soon. Maybe I should just watch the match. Feeling great. Oh, I got Dorado. Let me see. On tank? Dude, what... Oh. Okay, I'm gonna watch the match, but I'm gonna play a game of Doomfist. How's that sound? Are we on YouTube? Yes, we're also live on YouTube. Have I tried? I like it, Alfred. It's a good game. Yeah, both games are cool to me. I think both games are really, really fun. I just also love Overwatch, so. You know?
Our future will be forged in conflict.
Do I like the galactic weapon skins? Yes.
Oh, you know.
Surviving.
Their match might start sooner than expected, so if it does, I'm going to switch to the match chat, okay? My game might crash. Or something.
I need durable volunteers.
And like it on YouTube definitely helps.
Experiments. Can I count on you?
I'm not your best subject. This body isn't exactly cutting-edge tech anymore.
Miss Chase, I insist that you never tear yourself down in my presence again.
All right, I get the picture.
Yeah, they still haven't gone yet. Okay, right, chat? I'm going to show y'all how I play Doomfist. Excellent. No! Did the match start yet? Nope.
I'm not. You put up a poor fight. This is your warning. You thought me vulnerable.
Okay, cool.
Wait for it. Meteor strike. Prepare yourself.
Thank you.
Okay. But also thanks for the 2 gifted. I think I missed another gifted there. Team Blue and Gurkha. Thanks for the fish prize. Thanks, appreciate it. Thanks. And Oblivion, thank you for the 2 gifted. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. Easy. What's my perk? I don't know my perks. I just picked a perk because I want to go right-click that Sombra. So whatever perk I just picked is what I have. I don't know what I picked. I'll look in a second.
Ready for a knockout?
They got me. Okay, what perk did I pick? 25 over health? That's probably fine. I probably would have liked the other one. Match still hasn't started yet.
Keep a lookout.
I rise.
Hello there.
Apagando las luces.
I was gonna ult that, but then I realized I'm bad. Oh, match started. My game crashed. I gotta leave the game. There's plenty of time left. They'll get their perks. Okay. Boom.
会はどうだ。さあ、マウマウミラー。これは意外な展開です。
未来になりそうですね、これは。
いや、完全も一致しましたね。これは面白くなってきました。さあ、去年の世界大会の再現か。
Oh, wow! Is this what I... Mauga versus Mauga. No one said Mauga versus Mauga. You never seen a game crash like that before, I know. Pigeon, thanks for the 12 months of the fish prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Is they playing last year's meta? I mean, honestly, they're literally playing the exact meta. I mean, they are both really good teams, so
ですが、さあここは入れ替わるように立ち位置を入れ替えて、
立ち位置変わりましたね、お互いに。いや、かなりベルナル削れてますね、
そうですね、かなりベルナルフォーカス入っています。しかしそれだけストーカーの超火力、さあここは飛び込んでどうにか有限を解きながら耐久ベルナル。
Yeah, so in Mauga versus Mauga, like, best way to explain this is it's a lot of just like getting your Sojourn charged up and then hoping for the best. You just sit there and then that's what's happening. But Zeta already got the point, and like, that's the problem here, is that giving up the point to Zeta is like the worst that they can do there because they're not. I don't know. Yeah.
これを差し切っていきました。
今のは数パーセントの差ではありましたけれども、ピン貯めるの早かったですね。
そうですね、そのわずかの差を差し切ってマークアップベータ
Was I still in the game?
抑えていたので、かなりパーセンテージ稼げ
Oh,
ます。
apparently I never hit the button. Oh, I can do that now.
いきますね、フローラ、オーバークロックオープン。
I was like, what's that sound? I'm like, what's going on? I didn't know I was still in the game.
これ対応できませんでしたね。
これ意外な選択でした。
これ前もね見たことあるんですけれど。
I had no clue. I guess because they had did I not hit the reconfirm button or something?
そしてそれを見事差し切っていきます。
That feels bad. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I would say that's fine by me. Okay. Oh, I don't think I waited 5 seconds. Really? Oh, dude, I must be losing it today. My bad. Okay, let's reset now. So it's so interesting because like last year it was very much like Falcons, right? Like last year it was very much like Falcons and Zeta, right? I mean, not Zeta. I mean, Crazy Raccoons. But now, Zeta is really good. So now you have, like, 3 teams in Korea. Wait, was Zeta also good last year, but they got kind of hecked over because there's only 2 from each region? Was Zeta the team that got kind of hecked last season? Because they only had 2 from the region? Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Now I remember now, because like it was like, wow. I like how we're watching this match because we're excited to see Perks and they just run the same comps from last year anyway. Rockside, thanks for the gives up, thank you. Yeah, obviously I thought I might, that was out of that game, that's my bad. First of all, Drop, we got first point with that amazing Doom play. I'm just saying that much. Holy crap. Okay, so Chad, this is Overwatch, and that's all I got for you right now. That's it. Zeta won that team fight. That was every person in the game wanted to pop their ults. The good news for Falcons is they definitely can retake this. No, they can't. I mean, they can, but it's not going to be good. Yeah, Hanbin had a switch, which we knew that was going to happen. But can Hanbin even make it? Okay, yes. Okay, Hanbin tapped in time. Percentages are there. Stalker pops the ult and gets a kill. Oh, my. Oh, what a play. Wait a second. Okay, that was awesome. Female thanks to the 2 months of future friends. Thank you. Zeta has their own play now, though. Fielder needs to get Brig out. And oh, I think Zeta's going to win. Only reason why I think Zeta has an advantage here is because they're going to build Mauga ult over time. So, like, if Alpha Yi just goes in here with, like, this correct timing, it's going to be over. Bernard's probably just going to just charge in, and then they're going to blade. I love this. I love this play. I absolutely love this play. Yeah, but they still kill Fielder. Yeah, there's the ultimate. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is all Falcons played that like fairly correctly, but Zeta just had better ultimates. But what a great first round. Holy crap. Like if that was the first round of a Koth map, if this is the way that the whole series is going to be, this is going to be awesome.
フローラがね、正面側で一人でいて、車角を広げて
This is gonna be awesome.
で、そこの分でフローラ側まで、ファルコンズは守れませんでしたね。
I'm very excited to see where this goes because this is just gonna be cool. Let's go, baby.
キャリーしつつ、ベルナルもしっかりと決めていました。
まずはゼータ。
That was awesome. That was just cool to watch. You know, that was just cool to
お
watch.
互いにリソースをほとんど無駄にしていない戦いになってます。
ここからどういったドラマが展開されていくのか。お互いマウガミラーで
Ooh, man, I am
挑んでいきます。
cold right now, dude. What happened to the temperature? I didn't even change the temperature. Now I'm really cold. I need to put a hoodie on soon.
それでは見ていきましょう。
Okay,
もうミラーですかね。
same comp.
思惑は一致してきます。
They love the crowd in the background. I mean, live events are always great. Yeah, I mean, I love attending live events. I don't think I'll be able to attend any of the OWCS ones this year. They're all pretty far away. There's no NA events this year.
どう展開していくか、サイドからの進行ストーカー。一旦正面に戻って。
Like in person.
コントロール側に展開することが多いですね、ゼータは。
そうですね、ポイントの主導権を握っていこうという意識が明確に感じます。
ただちょっとファルコンのローテーションを見てゼータも広げてますね、エリアを。
All right, here we go.
正面からはフローラ、そしてサイドからクーパー。
明確なリードはまだお互いに決めていますが、ハンピンが
And I'm live so much. I love streaming. Okay. So far, it's pretty much just like a 50-50 battle. I mean, this is normal for the team fights. Stalker's been popping off so far. I think, like, if Stalker plays like this the whole series, this becomes a really interesting series. I've watched Stalker go into a whole team get a pick. But Charcoal, thanks for the 5 months of the Future Prime sub, and Aussie Oni and Anonymous, thank you both for the 2 gifted each. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Pigeon Ninja, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Yeah, I think if I do go to one, Sweden would be the closest. I think it's like I want to say about an 8-hour flight there for me. But that's not until, like, what, November again? And that's usually around Thanksgiving time. If I'm correct, like, it's usually Thanksgiving for, like, DreamHack Sweden, so. We'll see, though. If it's at DreamHack this year, I don't know if it is. Yeah, I mean, they're going to use the ultimate early with Stalker here because, like, it just makes sense to, like, basically take the lead with your ultimate. So Zeta's going to come back with a few. I think Falcons is going to go in one more time with Juno ultimate. They're backing up on purpose, but I think they're going to Juno ult first. Yeah, there it is. You're going to get some counter ults from Zeta now, but this is kind of what they want. Like, basically, if you're getting counter ulted in your own, like, Juno ultimate, it's not bad. Right? Like, and obviously it looks like Falcons is going to lose the team fight, but that went a lot better than, like, when you already used your Soldier ultimate. Like, that was a pretty even trade, I would say. Are these the finals? These are the seed-in games. So this is to decide where the seeds will be. But yeah, this is definitely towards, like, the tail end of, like, the qualifiers and stuff. I'm pretty sure at least. That's normal. Pretty clean team fight. That's a dry fight for Falcons. They got out an ultimate, now they have a slight ult advantage. They're going to have both Sojourn ultimate coming up, which is pretty easy to build, and then a Mauga ultimate to go with it, so. Seed, like, where they would seed in, like, a tournament. Yep. You'll go to Stockholm this year for sure. Heck yeah. Like I said, I just most of the places are like very long travel, but we'll see. I mean, I haven't been invited to any of the events either, so I couldn't even tell you yet. Like, that's kind of what happened last year with Sweden. I didn't get invited to it, so I couldn't really. Yeah. So.
さあこのケージファイトはもうどうしようもないというところです。
お互いかなり省エネで取りましたね。ケージ1個ずつでお互い。
Oh, I used the word twice. My bad, Helios. Seedon's like rank 1, rank 2, rank 3, and then it puts you in the bracket. Does that make sense? Sorry, it's early. It like puts you into a bracket. So like, if you finish number 1 seed, you'll play the lowest ranked team, stuff like that. Which obviously can be an advantage in bracket play. What headset do I own? Sony InZone H9s. Really good job by Falcons here. Obviously, if you want to see a good matchup, I mean, like, they're going to win the team fight. I don't see there's any way that... I don't think it's going to be turned by Zeta. Zeta's just going to buy as much time on point. Yeah. That's why Violet died on the point there. It makes sense. Just reset it. Okay. Yep. I think they run the Mauga because of his perks. Yeah, it's okay. No worries, Helios. That's on me. I think they just run it because both teams are comfortable with this comp. This is generally what we saw going into last year with both teams. So this is more of a comfort level type of situation than I think it is about the perks. The perks certainly add to it, right, and can definitely like shift up the gameplay a little bit. But this first map is a pretty default team comp style that you're probably going to see. And then after this, once the hero bands start kicking in, I think you'll start to see the comp shift a little bit, depending on what they think's best. I mean, it could be as simple as like they ban like, I don't know. The weird part for Team Falcons and Zeta is like they both want to play this comp. So like, who do you ban? You know what I mean? It's like, do you just double protection ban and like play confident into the mirror, or do you like, you know, do you feel like Hanbin might have like an upper hand in like one of the matchups on like a different map, and then you ban that? Like it's so. Also, is Hanbin the one that plays like on like the lowest sensitivity ever and has like a comforter as like his mouse pad, or is that, am I thinking of a different tank? I love how we have a tank player in OWCS who has 1600 DPI and like 56 sensitivity, and then we have players who have like 0.1 sensitivity. All right, here we go. The duality, I mean, it's great though. That's the awesome part. Once again, so this pre-team fight is what we usually reference as like the neutral part of the game. What you're basically seeing right now is they're just going to sit there with their Sojins and they're going to keep shooting at the Maugas. They're going to go for a charge shot onto somebody else after. So you're going to watch that gameplay loop for a little bit, and then eventually they're going to, if someone gets a kill, they'll go in. If not, one of the teams gets bored and just runs in with Mauga. It's usually what happens. Not bored, but you get what I mean by that. It's like they're like, yeah, no. Ooh, their Briggs out of... Oh, this is a weird one. Because I actually think that Falcons gave up... they gave up the map control to get the point, but they ended up only getting like 15%. So, like, was it worth it? I don't know. I mean, they got 17%. Alt charge looks pretty decent. They're going to be down. Probably not. It probably wasn't worth it. Because they're going to get support ulted. This is why, remember when Falcons won the last map? It's because they took that support ult advantage early and then never kind of lost it. So, Falcons need to farm a really fast Juno ultimate to be able to deal with that. Otherwise, this may be difficult. Proper does have a slight advantage on getting Blade, so there's a world where they could probably Juno ultimate second and still win if they get that Blade, but it's going to be on Proper to be able to build that Blade up. Stalker's also catching up really quickly on Sojin ultimate, so... Yep. Triz, thanks for the 2 months after Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. And Bardizan, thanks for the get this up, thank you. I'll answer that question in a second. This is such an even team fight. Yep. I think it's going to go in favor of Zeta because it's Juno versus Mauga. Yeah. Yeah. Or Juno and Mauga versus Genji at that point, but Zeta does have a slight advantage here too, but like it's about even, I'd say. I don't know what's going to happen.
さあこれにてパーセンテージゼータががぜん有利状況で進行していきます。アルティメット差もほぼないかというところ。さあ取り返しの部分、ケージもお互いにある。ただ今回はストーカーの150オーバークロック。アルティメットバリューの部分でストーカーが差をつけるか。電源突破オーバークロックがポイントを抑えているゼータに無理があります。ただこのオーバークロックに対してはケージで
Nothing's happening. This is weird. So they're trying to drop the Mauga bottom left to be able to tap the point. They can set up for a Sojin ultimate, and then if they overcommit, they're going to pop Mauga out, is my guess. There's the Mauga out. Yeah, that was actually a great play. Hanbin actually baited that ultimate so hard. Now they need to win this team fight. It's still too close. The health pack for Proper is huge there. Who's alive? Ooh, no supports on Falcons. So they had the numbers advantage, but they don't have the support. Yeah.
さあサポートが落ちている状況ですので、ファルコンズとしても形が良くない。
Hanbin has to run to point. Gets out. Proper has Blade very soon, but like they need to like slowly tap point again. Yeah, there's the Blade, there's the Brig out, but they got Fielder in time. I want to say that's it, yeah. Yeah, it came down to the support advantage. In every single team fight, the support survived, and it just showed you how much more important that was. But straight up, what a great first map we just watched. That was awesome. That was awesome. Raven and Lion, thank you for the Prime subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Vivo, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. If you don't know if you should ask this, but is the Overwatch hype just because of the new stuff and people are going to go back to Rivals, or did this shift some people back? Personally, you prefer Overwatch content. It's okay to ask that question. I can only speak for me. I can't speak for everybody else. I love playing Overwatch. I'm obviously going to play Rivals here and there. I mean, it's a cool game. I enjoy it. You know, I have a sponsored stream, for example, a couple sponsored streams for Rivals coming up. But I still love Overwatch, straight up. I've been playing this game for almost 9 years. I think people are coming back to Overwatch with the recent changes, and honestly, I think Overwatch is going in a very positive direction now, and I'm super excited to continue to play it and enjoy it. And but yeah, I always say just play what you think is fun to you, and that's what matters. Strix, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah. Overwatch just scratches an itch I can't explain, and it's also just been a big part of my life. Like, I have no plans on leaving Overwatch or doing anything like that, and I've been consistent with that even since the release of Rivals, right? Yeah. People know it. I was making content in both. That's just how I do things, you know. But I can only speak for myself. I can't speak for other streamers and how they're going to approach it, like what their plans are going to be for that stuff. But I can tell you what mine is to play a lot of Overwatch. And obviously, like, we still play, you know, Rivals here and there. I think that's fine with me. I mean, it's not really OWL, but this is what replaced OWL. Yeah, WCS. It's a little bit different, a little bit more loose too, more exciting stuff. So yeah, I'm glad Overwatch is popping. That's what we like to see. You know. Yep. Perk changes are permanent. Yep, this is a part of the core experience. And then on top of that, we're getting Stadium next season too, which is exciting. So, yeah.
結構ファルコンズゼータ戦ってストーカーもそうなんですがプロパーの検事が暴れること多いんですよ。はい。今回アルファ E の方が若干暴れていたかなと感じました。そうですね。僕も感じます。
Oh, I got a stretch.
まあ1枚分キルが多いというか。Big stretch. プロパー検事との流撃の差し合いになっても負けていないようなシーンが多かったですね。まさかの展開ですよね。最強プロパーに対して。むしろ上回っていくアルファ E というしかもこの構成結構ファルコンズこの得意というかね昔から強い構成なので
Here we go. What I like about Stadium? Excuse me, by the way. Stadium is... It was just like... I'm trying to think of a way to explain it. Imagine like really quick Overwatch games that also are like fully fully a rank system where your character gets stronger and stronger and like the game gets really wacky but like in a good way, and you can also play in first person and third person. The way I've explained Stadium is it's like it's in the Overwatch IP, but it feels like a completely different game in a good way. Like it feels like Overwatch, but it feels like you're playing like a new game. Does that make sense? Hero bans are next season. It was really fun. There's a reason why you haven't noticed a lot of us have been saying like that we think Stadium's going to pop off. It's because it just feels like you have like a new game within Overwatch while also not taking away from the game itself, which we also have. So it's really cool. It's really cool. So. I mean, I think people are interested. I think Cat, you also remember that game is still very new right now. So like people are just vibing doing their thing on that one. I think with Overwatch, if they consistently keep cooking up these seasons like they are right now, and this becomes the norm for Overwatch, which it very much could be, that's when you start to see like that shift a little bit, right? Does that make sense? Yep. Do Stadium games feel long? They are a longer game. You're committing to a much longer experience. I've heard they can go upwards to like 30 to 40 minutes if you have like a 4 to 3 game in Stadium. And a lot of that is because you're building your character in between each rounds. But I think that's why they have it set up as only a comp mode, is they want players to understand that like you're signing up for a long game. And that's probably why they haven't done a quick play version of Stadium, or won't do quick play to start with Stadium, is because they want people to commit to like a longer game. But it's like really good on that one, so. Yeah. It's pretty cool. You like Perks? You thought it would have been broken, but you were wrong? I mean, there's going to be some broken aspects of it, but like, as I've said, I talked about at the beginning of the stream, balance doesn't necessarily mean fun. And I think Overwatch has a decent balance now, and now they're going to add more of the chaotic fun that people missed, and I think that's exciting. You know? You missed everything. Is there a TLDR for what Overwatch Stadium is? Think like, okay, I'm gonna explain this in a way that of other games. Think of like a Overwatch MOBA, but like not so much MOBA, but like kind of like Deadlock or like Smite, but without like the shop of buying stuff like during the game, like you have it in between each round, and you can also play in first person and third person. I don't know, it's really, I have, if you go to my YouTube, you can watch videos on it too. Like it's just a really cool, like, it has like, I don't know how to explain it, you know? It's just cool. Like if you watch a video, I think you'll get a better idea of it. So it has a lot of different stuff. It really just feels like its own game in a really cool way. So, oh, is it? Oh, that's different then. Yeah. Yep. Yes, there was a bug, yeah. That's what I thought, Faulty. Will there be more perks in the future, or will they adjust the current ones? I think there'll probably be a good middle ground of that one. Is they'll probably just add to the current ones rather than adjust them with like number tweaks. They'll probably just add more to it. But I mean, is there a world where they give you like 5 or 6 perk options and maybe you can set them pre-game or something like that? Maybe. I think they're in a let's see how it plays out mode right now, and then they'll make that next decision. They probably have plans in place, but they need to see how the game plays. Like they could come up with an idea, but if like people are fine with the current perks, or like they fine with only 2 of what I mean? So.
まあただラマ版ちょっとどう響くか。ラマ版は何を意識してますかね。まあラマトラのラッシュの部分は嫌がってそうですが。
Beam, thanks for the Breach Prime. Thank you. Appreciate it.
欲しくないのかもしれませんね。なるほどね。それを踏まえてどういった選択をしていくのか。
Put on a sweater. The problem I'm running into right now is that when I put on a sweater, I get too hot, and when I take a sweater off, I get too cold. So I'm like in that spot right now. Did I have any predictions on who would win this game? I don't really know. I just know it's going to be a good matchup because it's literally Team Falcons versus Zeta. Also, just to show people what the bans were for this match, it looks like Team Falcons banned Ramatra and Zeta banned Venture. So you're pretty much going to see the same stuff outside of, we have a Pharah now instead of a Genji. And both. Isn't it feel like that Zeta and Team Falcons just very much want to play the same comps? Like they both have the hero pool and the talent to be able to make these comps work. And they just do it. You know what I mean? So, it's definitely cool. I mean, hero bans come next season. That'll be even more interesting on top of everything. Okay. So Pharah's going for some good spams, which is nice. Good to see. This is basically, this team fight at the beginning, chat, is the exact same thing as before. You basically just let your Sojourn shoot at Emongg, hope you get a pick. When you get a pick, you eventually win the team fight. And then that's that. Like, that's basically the playstyle. I mean, we just watched that playstyle happen, so. Obviously, if you're the team that gets the point initially, it's going to make it a lot easier for your Pharah to maybe build up a very quick ultimate here, which it depends. I think they're going to split the map, so it won't be as easy as like a ranked game where like people just go to the same choke because they recognize that type of play. But yeah, Doctor's had some good flanks, but I love that. One thing that's really cool about pro play is like In a rank game, you can bet that if you shoot at that Pharah, you're chasing the Pharah, but that wouldn't be a good play. You just get your baited into a health pack room and then probably get rid. See, now they lost somebody, so it's either going to be up to Proper to go for a quick Pharah ultimate here or just back away. More likely they're going to opt out to back away because there's no point trying to get this extra percentage. I think it's better just to give it up, stop giving them some ultimates, and then re-go back in. So, Null, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, you question about like if I have a video explaining. My YouTube has some like stuff when I was just playing it.
ルシオで速いのがね割とおなじみですけど
これだってフィンが80か70ぐらいの時バイオレット 20% でしたから
のはずなんですけど
I gotta stretch.
これはもう追いつきました
逆転しますバイオレット
抜いてますちょっと事件が起きてます
これありえないことが起きてます
何が起きてるでしょうかさあポイント取り返しに成功して
いい阻害
さあ阻害が入ってフィールダー苦しい状況チオのオービタルで
That was a big stretch. Okay. So really good ultimate by Alfie. Obviously, like. Once again, that's one of those situations where it's just a matter of like how you want to manage your ultimates. The way I see it there is Zeta was basically willing to all in an extra ultimate because they feel like the other team just basically they feel like Falcons won't have the opportunity to be able to basically retake it in a way that would be like an easy retake. I actually love the path that Falcons took here. They're going to end up going below the map to the point, which isn't the best, but like it's going to allow for them to get some really cool off angles, which is why if you look in the back there, Proper's actually been sitting in spawn, which actually Violet recognized this and got a free kill, and then Zeta used their ultimates right away. So this is one of these situations where they'll probably switch that up, but Fracture Blitz, thank you for the 5 gifted. Seriously, appreciate it. Thank you. How do you work in communicating with your team? I mean, you don't have to communicate like I do. I definitely over-communicate probably sometimes, and I talk a lot, but that's just because my ego can't handle not hearing my voice for 5 seconds. But a lot of time is like simple call-outs. You know, if I'm a player and I have a teammate, things I would love to know is, 1, you can't heal me. Like, let me know. It's like, hey, you're out of position. And 2, let me know when abilities are used. I want to know that Suzu is used. That's all I need. I don't need, like, full detailed monologues of comms from people. I just like when people tell me if a cooldown is being used, right? So I can play it differently. Or if they see Zarya use 2 bubbles, so I can make a quick decision, right? That's why I generally communicate so many things. Because, like, I know how much that information can help somebody when they're playing, so, yeah, that's how I see it. Oh, there you go, Pablo. Heck yeah. But, yeah, another pause again. A couple pauses today. I wonder if one of the PCs there in general is just having issues. Hey, listen, I've been streaming a lot of Overwatch. You know what? I have no problem with it at all. It's been great. I've been having a blast. Cat's been having a blast. We've all been hanging out. It's been nice. It's been really, really nice. That's all I'm saying. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. You try to practice callouts when you're in a group, but you just get so locked in you forget. That's okay. Once again, everybody's different with their communication style, skill sets, etc. You know. Crimson, thanks for the picture pounds. Thank you. Okay, so here we go. So obviously, like Zeta took the first point, but I do think Falcons is going to be able to play an aggressive like Sojourn ultimate here. It's going to be Flora versus Stalker, right? Like, that's the idea. They both, unfortunately, is as they were going for that play, they do end up trading out, but Proper gets the kill on Benar, so like now they can play a little bit differently, and I actually love that we're seeing some D.Va now. And I think the D.Va is basically to deal with more of the open space against the Pharah. This point makes sense, like, and the way that perks work, by the way, for anybody wondering, is like when you build a perk, feels is probably your fault. Oh, never mind. When you build a perk, and you switch heroes, like if you switch back to that hero later on, you're still going to have the perks that you built in the progression that you had before. So let's say that like Hanbin's like, okay, I need to go back Mauga because it's not working now. You're still going to have some of that stuff from the fire, right? So, and JD Miller, thank you for the 100 bits. You appreciate it. Are banned heroes on both teams? Yes, the heroes that are banned cannot be played by either team. So when you ban a hero, both teams can play. Yeah. Who do I have winning this match overall? I actually don't know. I think it's such a great matchup that it's really hard to predict. I'm just excited for some good Overwatch. RT, thank you for the 2 gifts. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're ready for more 30? I mean, I think stadium match will be great. Okay, here we go. Hope you're having a good day too. So Falcons don't have any ults yet, but Proper's actually really close to an ultimate. I don't think they're going to predict. I don't think they think Proper has Fat ults yet. I think they know that's a possibility, but like they don't think like to look for it right away. Pretty much a pretty easy team fight there for Falcons, and honestly, like if you look at the ult pool they did, think about when Stalker used that ultimate. Stalker already has almost another Sojourn ultimate. Dakota, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Dakota. Appreciate it. Thank you, everybody. Let's go. Venture and Ramatra are next to the names because those are the current hero bans. So in OWCS they have hero bans. It's not going to be the same ban system that we currently see in OWCS. It's going to be a different ban system. But yeah, they do pop their ults here. Like the thing is like this is one of those trade situations where I think Falcons is going to be okay if they don't grind this win out. Because they managed to get out. Actually, I say that, and honestly, Zeta actually used less ultimates than expected. Now they're going to stagger the D.Va, so Hanbin needs to get to that point. Otherwise, this isn't going to be good. Okay, there you go. That right there, by the way, if Hanbin doesn't make it to point, that gets wild for a while because now you can just stagger the D.Va. So that's why it was very important to run to the point because then you're forced to hit. So, Daniel, thank you for the free just prompts up. Thank you, KJM. Thank you for the gifted subs. Is that my cat by my desk? Yes, that is Sully. I have 3 cats. But Sully sleeps next to me in his little bucket. We call him Bucket Boy because he loves to just like hang out next to me all the time. He's been my cat for 6.5 years. Yeah, which is crazy to think about. So he likes to sleep next to me. So and he likes buckets. But he's in there quite frequently. He's in there for like probably 80% of the stream. Yep. But yeah, Falcons are trying to like basically retake this. They can be really difficult. I mean, Zeta's going to go in with their Juno ultimate fairly quickly here, and they're probably going to counter with Juno ultimate because they feel like they have the ult advantage. I think that's probably what's going to happen. So we'll see that. Is Sully a house cat? All my cats are house cats, yes. Yeah, excellent play. They didn't even have to use their Juno ultimate. If you can just win with that Farrell, it was an excellent play because what they recognized was that Hanbin has to be the one to touch point right there. So Hanbin basically flies in, and then as they're flying in, Alpha Yi knows, well, at this point I can just use my ultimate pretty easily. So ended up being a really smart play by Zeta to make that play because for Falcons, they're sitting there going, okay, like we're going to retake point, have D.Va touch that, but then the problem is you just get rolled. So it's like, it was very well played. Yeah. I'm glad you joined, Ed. Let's go. Did Mauga meta again? I wouldn't say it's meta. I really do believe we're seeing teams play to their strengths rather than play to a meta. I think both these teams are very comfortable in the mirror matchup, and that's why they want to run this. But even then, they're not even running Mauga versus Mauga. They're running D.Va. So, like, we're in a situation where beforehand, I actually think they might have gone Mauga. Now with perks and, like, having more options, it's been really, really cool to see. So, Floor has really turned it on this game so far, after a little bit. Obviously, Proper did a good job there getting a kill on Bernard, but like I think once again they're getting grinded out in these fights. The difference in these games is when they just get grinded out a little bit more. Hanbin's trying to get out. If Hanbin can make it to spawn doors, that'd be huge. I think Hanbin's trying to hide for the... Yeah, there you go. Gave up the deval and went Mauga. So as I say that, Mauga versus Mauga. How do you submit matches for me to critique? Just my Discord. Remember, there's no guarantee we get to them. I'm also having issues with replays right now, so even though I have a couple videos to watch today because crap recording them, it's becoming a little bit more difficult to do that. So, yep. Okay, here we go. I'm ready. Alright. Wait for it. Nothing's happening. Okay, Fielder has to nano like Hanbin now. Okay, or somebody. Didn't go to Hanbin and went to Proper. Okay, even better. I thought maybe just to save Hanbin. Ended up being a great nano selection. And honestly, they got an ultimate out. I think there's a chance they're going to lose. Oh, wait a second. Okay. Okay, they're good. Clutched it, and they did get an ultimate out. Zeta kind of hecked up their ult rotation. KJM, thank you for another gifted sub. Thank you. They kind of hecked up their ult rotation. Now that I see this, it actually might become a little bit more difficult for them because of that. Because, like, I wonder if Proper's going to look to make a similar play. Oh, my. Dude, Alpha Yi has been dominated. I say that. And then, like, right there, like, sometimes in Overwatch, you can talk about everything you want to do strategy-wise, all this. and then what happens? Literally, they go in and both DPS players on Zeta just get killed. Like, what can you even do in that situation? Except, like, just go, wow, that's unlucky. Hanman might be able to touch the point. If Hanman can touch point, it would be huge. Nope, Bernard. What a play. Damn, Zeta takes the first two. Zeta takes the first two. Okay. I still think Falcons is going to take the next map. I think these games are going to be too close. Although you got to give credit to Zeta. They're playing well. They're playing well. Yeah, I'm going to be back 1 second. I need to go grab something for downstairs. I'll be like 2 minutes, and then we'll keep watching, okay? If you haven't hit the follow button yet, hit the follow button. Thank you so much for all the love so far today. Appreciate y'all, and I'll be here. All right.
150オーバークロックを使えるはずのストーカーをオーバークロック抜いた瞬間に解けてましたからね。フローラが溶かしてというそれが一番大きかったかもしれませんね。そうですね。最後のサイトに関しては。で、あとはアルファ E がまあかなり注目を集めてました。やっぱりアルファ E のパラっていうのは相当ケアされていたんですよ、相手からしても。でもそこの部分でしっかりとファルコンズ側の穴をついた形ですね。2-3で分かれていて2位の側にディーバーがいない方を狙ってしっかりとね、はい、サージバレッジ決めていったので、これはアルファ E 本日のパフォーマンス尋常ではないかというところです。現地に関してもプロパーを若干上回るようなパフォーマンス見せていましたから。そうですね。そしてパラに関してもそうかもしれません。そうですね。まあプロパーもアルベットの周り非常にいいんですけれども、アルファ E はなんて言うんでしょうね、なんかこう決めますね。なんか致命的なキルを、ね、生み出してますよね。かなり決めている印象があります。プロパーは最後は本当に素晴らしかったですが、しかしその後の取り返しの部分でもアルファ E が輝いていました。これがね、やりたい、やりたいって言ったもんやりたいですね。やりたいです、でもなんかファルコンのこの戦い方の形に対応してましたね、ゼータは。2側をずっと狙っていたので、2-3で分かれてる。そうですね。その辺はクレバーに対応していっていました、いやでもここのゴリ押しがすごかったですね。いやプロパーもね、もう意地のやり返しという、だからここちょっとベルナルがこの踏みつけがなかったら若干まずかったですね。ちょっと怖い場面だった、しかし最後はこれです。あっという間の2ピックによって試合を決しました。今日はゼータの日になるかもしれません。この流れ、ファルコンズこのまま負けるわけにはいかない。続いてもファルコンズピックマップ、第3マップと行く前にこちらインターバルを挟んで進行してまいります。どうぞ。
We're back. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Did I miss anything? He's doing like coaching stuff right now and all that. My headset off, plugging it in. You see all the new perks? Yeah, the new perks are nice. They're really exciting. They're fun. A team huddle? Well, they got to see what the map picks are and stuff. So like, they need to have a team huddle discussion because they need to see like what the map bans are going to be. Are they bringing somebody in to play a certain hero because of that? Because all these teams have all that. So yeah, we'll see though.
なるほど。さあ、違ったら帰ります。
We'll see though.
は
Yeah.
い。ちょっとじゃあ、
来たクソシー。
これルーパンでしょ。
おい、これエスペランサです。
All right.
確定してました。
まあ、
これがオーバーウォッチ日本語キャスターです。
We are chilling.
まあそういうことにしておきます。はい。はい。ということでエスペランサ。
Checking a few things on my phone in the meantime.
今連続で来てますけど。
Give me one moment
エ
here.
スペランサはとりわけファルコンズの庭ではあります。
まあそうですね。
このマップに
All
関
right,
しては
we're
ね
good. The castles are a blast. Yeah, I mean they get into it. It's intense. Hey, bud.
そこまで言っちゃっていいんです
Hey,
か
I was just talking to Ani and Luna
ま
downstairs.
あそうです。いや、そこは無敵の強さと言いながらも
Yeah,
ここで
the
ゼータ
bucket
勝つ
boy.
世界戦も
The good bucket boy. We're watching matches right now, and then we're gonna do a couple of spectated, and then we're gonna play some games. How does that sound to you, good boy?
ありますね。
How does that sound to you?
先週はね、
Are you a good Bengal
ファルコンズは
boy?
クレイジーラクーンに対して2、2、3だったんで。
Are you a good Bengal boy? Let me know.
という展開だった。
Are
ファ
you?
ルコンズを 3-0 で下しちゃうとまずいよというところで、さあここでパフォーマンス最高潮のアルファイを下げます。
一旦下げる。この采配。
基地と出るか京都出るか。
They brought Pelican in. Okay, so I wonder what map it's gonna be.
ペリカンもねかなり調子がいいプレイヤーでは。
Is it like a Havana, or like do they say?
ことで
I think this is the last OWCS match of right now. I think there's some EU matches today, which we might tune into. That won't be till like
そうですね。
特に
whatever time that's gonna be. But
まあ
yeah.
特徴があるのがエコーですね。エコーのペリカン昔から
Is it Esperanza? Okay.
まあ
Maybe Echo?
話題に上がるというか。
Pelicans play a lot of Echo. I don't
世
even
界
know.
一と言われても過言
But I feel like Alpha E already played a lot of Echo too, so it's not gonna be Echo. What is Pelican? What comp are they running with
メ
Pelican?
タ的にエコーが出るかどうかはちょっと微妙
That's my question here. I'm trying to think of what they would run.
そうですね。
まあバンもされやすい。
No, I know what Pelican plays. I'm just trying to think of like
すごく調子いいので。ただ今日
what they're gonna run with that comp because I know that the hero pools align with each other. So it's like that's what I'm curious of.
そこの部分で、まあアルファイ続投も十分にあるかと思われましたが、
Yeah.
このマップに関してはペリカンヒット。おお、
すごいですね。
めっちゃいい。
はい。
Dude, I love how prepared they like everyone is at these events. They got like the spinny thing. You got the phone ready to go. Like it's just all of that. Isn't that great?
バリアになっちゃうかもしれない。
バリアになるかもしれない。
I love that.
さあ現在 2-0 でゼータディビジョンマッチポイントを迎えています。あと1マップ取れば勝ち切り。
いやでも内容的には取れそうですよね。
内容がね。
Oh, thank you, bud. I'm getting a hand clean in chat.
内容とは言えませんでしたもんね。
内容がありすぎて。
あるようで。
はい。
いや内容があるようすぎるね。マッチアップになって
The designs are always cool to see. Oh, I love when people are putting all that effort into that. I think that's really, really cool. Do I think perks are a good thing for the esports scene? I mean, it's gonna be wild, but I don't think they're gonna hurt it. I mean, like, yeah.
参ります。ただこれを取り切ったとして
I
は
don't think they're gonna hurt it or anything like that.
そうなんですよ。この後もし取ったとしてもね、次はマップピックは相手に渡す形になりますから。
ゼータ側にもね庭がありますからね。
はい、あります。
さあそこにつなげるためにもまずはファルコンズこの必勝のマップでまずは手堅く1本取り切っていきたいところ。
左側。
The year you went to the finals, they had like 5 stations set up outside to make posters. Yeah. I think they had that when I went to something too. Just have a bunch of poster like things that you can like write on and like make stuff. It's just cool that people put like that effort into it and like make them cool, you know? I can't draw, so like if I try to draw on one of those things, you would look at that and go, what is that monstrosity of what you drew? They wouldn't even know. They'd be so confused. Like I even show it to the cats and they get confused about what I drew. Right, Sully? Cleaning your tail? Can I get a free clean? Thank you. Thank you, buddy.
はい、ありがとうございます。
Thank you.
助かりますね。お、なんか、
なんか、
This one?
なんかろうそくが灯ってる。何これ？
お、すごい。誰の誕生日ですかもしかして？
もしかしたら？ハッピーバースデーを歌う必要があるか？
ハッピーバースデーを歌う必要があるか？
Truthish, thanks for the British Prime. To be from Italy. Hello, how's it going? How long have I been streaming? A long time. Yeah. That was a fun one, Alts. I couldn't draw on that one at all. It was great. The nice cat spit in my hand. I'm used to it. I feel so bad you never got to see the Uprising live. You've even been to Patriots Place where they used to train, but never went in that building either, and now it's shut down. Wait, is like the whole building there shut down? Because last time I went there, it was like a esports bar, or it was like a bar. They repurposed it to a bar, and they had some like tables. Is that done now? The last time I went to Patriots Place was Sony got me tickets to the Patriots game against the Rams, but I don't think I stopped by there. So I was like a year before that or something. So. But I went there and it was like a bar with like some tables, like a couple like games.
ただ結構ドーパミンギ、バイオレットがコントロールの時もフォーカス受けてるんですよね、かなり。逆にそれはこうサブタンク的なね戦い方ができているというふうにも言えるんですけれども、そのおかげで逆にフィンがこう生き残っている形にはなってるんですね。結果的にはフィンが高いパフォーマンスを発揮できる環境がね形成されているというところで。
Yep.
その後の連携も完璧と。
Yeah, I've been streaming for quite a while. Yeah. I like streaming. Streaming's fun.
交代選手のセッティングにですかね。時間が発生してますかね。
Yeah. Sorry, my energy levels just seem a little bit lower right now. I'm just like, I'm a potato this morning. I don't know why. So I apologize. But we're all good. We're vibing. We're vibing. You know, we're chilling. Energy's there. I'll get some good stuff going. I probably need to get my coffee earlier today, which sucks, but it's all good. I'll probably do my. I'll probably if this ends up being the last map, I'll probably make a coffee. If it's not, I'm making a coffee regardless after this map. I think it'd be a good idea. Ribcage, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Then I got like 2 spectators to record, and then after the 2 spectators, we'll play some games. And maybe we'll watch more OWCS later. It might have to be a chill day today. So. See, streaming long, but to get some coffee, oh I will. But I'm waiting on this match. This is like, I think they have downtime in between like the I think this is like the downtime match.
ペリカンがね出てきました。まあ絶対なんかペリカンをちょっとチームでネタにしてますよ。確かに。ペリカンの顔に注目してください。
Yeah, yeah. Oh, absolutely, Squishy. Yep, absolutely. And we do some long days. I don't have the button to do that, Koala. It's just how everyone craps on. That's okay, dog farts. No worries. What tank will they run? Alga. I mean, based off of the bans that I'm seeing right now, I just don't. Probably Mauga, yeah. I mean, unless they're trying to come up with a cool strategy on Esperanza. I think Mauga's the safe bet. I mean, maybe you can sneak in like a queen. I think that'd be awesome to see, but I don't think from a practicality point it would go well for them because they're just going to get rushed on the whole time. Mauga's still pretty good for that type of situation. How are Mauga's perks anyway? Are Falcons the team that won OWCS last year? I think so, yeah. The way it's been is like Falcons, CR, and Zeta have all competed against each other. And like all 3 of those teams would probably make any of the live events if they were given 3 slots. I don't know if they changed the slots this year to 2 or 3. But like all these teams are like really good. Luca Bunny, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Thanks. Reaper, okay. So that's what Pelican was in here for, was the Reaper. That's what I was wondering on. That's the one part I was wondering, like, what was like the exact reason behind like the swap in. So I love the skin that Pelican has though. Is that the cardboard Reaper one? Even better. Even better. Thank you, Luca Bunny, for the second gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I love it. I love it. I love the skin. This is great. This is great. Oh yeah. I mean, this has been rough. It's been so weird because like I'm so used to seeing Falcons have like such really good team fights, but it feels like they're just a second behind. Like whenever we're watching Falcons play at like a high level, right? Like Proper's in there, with the team already. You notice how like they lost somebody, then the Genji went in? Like it just feels like they're constantly down one and can never play the way they want to play. So, Soren, thanks for the free prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. Holy crap. Wait, did Falcons actually lose to Wei? I mean, Wei was pretty good, though. Like, Wei against CR wasn't even that bad. Like, they took a map off CR, so, like, really good job here. I mean, this is the team fight they need. So, as long as they're able to get that. So, very important to win that before the checkpoint, but a very important retake at that. Retaking that point can be difficult, so... Falcons is happy with that. They can probably just, like, use Sojourn Ultimate pretty early on here to kind of, like, force Zeta back, but I think Zeta's going to not let that happen. They're going to charge in. They're going to just teleport in with Reaper and just ult them. That's my guess. Yeah, that's exactly why they're setting up with Mauga on that high ground, is they're waiting for the moment for the Mauga to run in, which is going to happen soon. And then they're going to have Ultimate, and then they're going to have Reaper Ultimate after, so. We'll see. Valentine's Day skin? Yeah, apparently it's definitely really cool. You can get it in loot boxes too, right? The melee reloading to make it shorter? Probably not. Damn, they cannot. This has been the problem. Anytime Team Falcons just needs to win that one team fight to kind of basically solidify a lead and like the ability to kind of like be ahead, they just lose it. It's always down to that one team fight where like they clearly are very good. It's Team Falcons, right? But that's it. Like they just lose one team fight. And they just never get back on track, and now they're going to give it the checkpoint early on. They might try to contest it with, like, their own Reaper, but I don't think they will. I mean, as I've talked about, giving up the checkpoint in the first, like, 3 minutes of a game is not ideal. You want that to be a battle with, like, 2 minutes left. So now they're kind of in a weird spot where, like, they can get rushed on. They know that Zeta probably has Juno ultimate, so they're going to have to slow down their gameplay right now, which is why they aren't being aggressive, is because they don't know if they have the ultimates for that. And then, like, you see it right there. They just end up getting a free kill. And, like, they did go Echo. So this could be one of those clutch moments, especially with the Reaper alive. It depends how long this Juno ultimate lasts for. Yeah, that is where, like, I mean, like, this is, again, one of those moments where, like, they could have easily clutched this. And then they win that, but instead now they're giving up, what, an extra 4, 5, maybe even 10 meters? And now you're back to square one again, right? Like, it's like, these are the team fights that Falcons need to win, and they're just not winning them. And when they do have a good team fight, it's not decisive enough to where they can keep the numbers and, like, the map control again. So, yeah. How often am I going to put, like, the 3-hour edited VODs? What do you mean? Oh, like, when I do long videos? I mean, occasionally. It's not, like, an everyday thing, but... Johnny, thanks for the reach prize, and thank you. Appreciate it. I have a stretch, by the way. Big stretch. Nice job by Falcons to get that. Let's go. Stay cool. Thank you for the gift that's up. And Luke, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Luke. I appreciate it. And Shams, thank you for the gift that's up. Thanks, everybody. Looking at it right now, Juno has ultimate for Falcons, so they're going to go all in. And actually, Echo in general is a little bit better now. I keep forgetting that Echo had that random buff to beam where you do more damage to people even when, like, they're not, like, on low HP, so this ended up being a great team fight. I actually think there's a world here where Team Falcons gets the checkpoint before they can even contest, and I think that's what they wanted. I mean, like, the checkpoint becomes such a huge part of the game later on that, like, you want to get it as early as you can, and they already got it. Now you're going to have a team fight. You know, be pretty aggressive here with Sojourn Ultimate. I think they're trying to set up for a proper play. Don't be surprised to see Mauga charge in the moment they're engaged there. Great ultimate combo. Wonderful play. Yep. They didn't even necessarily over-ult it either. Like they actually, I mean, truthfully, Zeta hecked up their ults. Like, if anything here, Zeta hacked up their ultimate. Tama needs to be careful of dying to the Sojourn, but, like, I mean, that might give them the lead. I don't even know if they can recontest that. They might try to, but Stalker can just go, like, I was gonna say on their back line, use an ultimate. Brig is probably not the one that they wanted, but it's all about surviving there in that situation. They might lose this now. It depends if the double Brig ult is enough, because they're going to be able to have 2 Brig ults. But they kill Fielder through that, which is pretty crazy. And now you have Pelican on the flank. So probably going to go in favor of Zeta right there, but hey, we got ourselves the game now. Right now we got an interesting game. And also Luke, thank you for the tier 1 on top of the 5 gifted. Seriously, I appreciate that. Tom, thank you for the 2 gifted. Blossom, thanks for the gifted. And Russia, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. You just for all the awesome videos? Heck yeah, Luke. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad people have enjoyed the YouTube, and hopefully it continues to grow and people like it even more. So pretty excited for that. Is Gifton for the sub Tracer skin still available? Yeah. Yep, I think it goes to the 9th. Like, I could be wrong on the dates, but I think it's the 9th. I was gonna say, where's Flora taking damage from? Is that a flank? I mean, they know they have a Juno ult advantage, so they're probably just gonna, like, use Juno ultimate here, right? Like, there's no... I don't think they want to wait too long on this one. I think they need to just make the play happen. But I think Zeta's doing a really good job of, like, playing around the map and not making it be an easy decision. But I think they probably should have already Juno ult up at this point. There it is. They finally have it. I mean, the thing is it was actually a really great job by... It was actually a really good job there. But Anna's having a little bit extra ult. A little bit of an over ult, but I want you to think about it from this point of view. Is they fully expect to take the lead here. So when they over ult like that, they're just basically guaranteeing they get the team fight. They recognize they're going to be at an ult disadvantage, but as of right now, that should give them. I could be wrong. They might be able to get back in time. And knowing how good these teams are, they might go for that, which is also why they're trying to play as close as they can. Yeah, they're going to go for it. They have time. Now the over ults are looking a little bit worse. They actually took the lead. They still took the lead by like 0.01 meters or something. So they got the lead, and now they're actually surviving the initial burst here. Fielder survives. Proper is going to have the cooldowns to be able to get out. I think Proper's staying there on purpose to be able to debate. And win or lose here, like I think that like Falcons are okay with that. They're not gonna give up the lead right now. They built up the ultimates. The only problem is that this next team fight becomes so important. So Team Falcons is gonna have to basically play AFK at the choke and try to buy as much time to be able to compensate for like not having a Juno ultimate. Actually, in theory, they could also just have Stalker grab maybe one of the heroes and try to get the ultimate there, but yeah, that's basically what's going to happen. So yeah, that's what's going to happen. We'll see though. We'll see. Rumi, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Yeah, they're just down in health. I mean, they did go Mauga ultimate, so they can get Mauga ult really fast. The problem is I don't think they can. It's because they have that ultimate to go with it. I mean, a really good job by Falcons to be able to kind of like flip the map and like slow it down, because now they're gonna. Oh, they did it. They did it. Juno ult now. Juno. There it is. They're going for it now. Yep. They're going to get the kills too. What a play. Chat, I don't think y'all realize how good of a play that was by Falcons. They were not in the advantage right there. Their decision-making right there was, like, excellent. They literally flipped the map on them, survived the Juno ultimate, lost their Echo ultimate right away, managed to not lose anybody, survive it, build up 2 more ultimates, and now they have the lead going into this fight. If they win, I mean, whoever wins this team fight probably wins the game. I think the overtime spawns will be long enough to make it so they just can't get back in time. So they're going to try to stop this as early as possible and be aggressive, which is what Hyman's doing there. They did get Reaper, so Reaper should be dead. And then now they just grind them back. Like, that's pretty much it. The Flora does pop the ultimate, but Stalker's getting close to ult. I mean, they have a Reaper on the flank. Like, Proper is going to keep chasing them. And this is a good time for Proper to go for this 1v1. Because at this point, they need to worry about the bot. And if they lose the bot, that's over. In a different situation, they feel back there. But you end up having a really good ult by Fielder here. And I think, unless they, like, I guess it depends if Pelican gets ult in time here and is able to clutch. But I don't think it'll be enough time. And I think Pelican's going to try to get ult, and that's going to be it. Yep. So there you go. We have ourselves a map, chat. Falcons take the map. We're going to another one. We're going to another one. Soren, thank you for the 2 gifted. I'm going to go make my next coffee. I'll be right back. I should be back on the next match. The follow-up one, if you haven't, I'll be here. So, be back, chat.
花の差写真判定の末どうにか取り切り 間に合ったように見えたぐらいの絶妙なタイミングですね。
いや本当ですよね。
神のみぞ知る領域ですよね。 0.01 メートル。
誤審もあるかもしれません。
まあ人間では判定できない
ですね。
はい。
まあおそらくも精密なコンピューターの写真判定の末、
いやこれまあゲームのいいところでありますよね。
同点と言ってもいいぐらいの、
はい
距離感でしたけどね。
まあ、絶対に何か差があるとそこはカウントできるというのがシステムのいいところですけれども、これだけ絶妙だとね、人間で判定してたら、いや間に合ってないって言うかもしれないし、間に合ってるって言うかもしれないし、わからないですね。その絶妙な差をもぎ取りましたファルコンズ。さ
あファルコンズ、やはりこのエスペランサでは負け知らず、地元ですよね、ファルコンズの。
いやー、これは大きい戦いになりました。
さあ希望をつなぎのファルコンズ1本取り返し、しかしまだ試練は続きます。ゼータ有利で進行していく第4マップ、続いてはゼータディビジョンのビッグマップとなります。
いやまあ最後の0.01 メートルがもしなかったとしたらどうなっていたかというと、ゼータがですね逆転のために相手の有利ポジションに攻めることなく高台で待ち受けることができたんですよね。
ですね。
でそれでアルティメット不利な時間帯に自分たちが攻める必要がない状況を作れていたので、
展開がねガラッと変わっていたので、
なのでこの 0.01 メートルもぎ取ったファルコンズ素晴らしかった、本当に大きかったと思う。この最後の集団戦の状況にはなっていなかったと思いますね。
そうですね。
いや
ー見事、やはりね、そしてこう帰ってきました。
帰ってきました。
このマウガメタが
彼らの得意なメタ、このリーパー込みのメタがね本当に強いんですよ。
この構成に関してはね、彼らは一度正解を取っています。
いやー、しかしゼータファルコンズ戦 3-0 では終わりませんか。
終わるわけにはいきませんよ。骨まで味わっていきましょう。さあ続いては第4マップといきますが、その前にインターバルを挟んで進行してまいります。
Okay, got my coffee. We're good. We're good. Got my coffee. Please say thanks for the Friedrich Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Did I miss anything else? Icy, thank you for the 2 months of the tier 1. Acerus, thank you for the Friedrich Prime, so thank you. Appreciate it. Holy crap. I put the heat on a little bit.
皆様聞こえてますか？
聞こえてます。
This has been a good matchup.
聞こえてます。
聞こえてますか？
聞こえてます。まさ聞こえてます。大丈夫ですよ。
よかったです。
大丈夫です。皆さんおやさんのこと待ってます。
What coffee am I drinking? I just drink
チームファルコンズ第4マップ。
Some medium roast coffee. Yep. Okay. Kings Row. Ooh, okay. What are the hero bands is my
デート
question.
ディビジョンの庭です。
はい。
先ほどはね、ファルコンズの実家でした。
What are the hero bands? Ban Mauga. Just do it. Ban Mauga. Don't play into it.
え
Don't play into it. Ban Mauga. Right, chat?
お互いにね、ここは挨拶は済ませておかないとダメ
そうで
なんですすね
ね。。一旦ね、両家の訪問は済ませました。
Hey, bud.
さあ、キングスローというところで、
Thank you.
まあ、こちらはね、ゼータが非常に強力な勝率を誇る
ですね。
マップになっています。
はい。
さあ、お互いの地元に訪問し合ってね、非常に仲はいいですけども、
さあこれね、ゼータの勝率どれくらいでしたかね、これ。
100% ではないもののぐらいの、
90% 台ぐらいですかね。
本当に凄まじい勝率ですね。
おーおーおーおー
わ
おー
ー、そして
これは
Okay.
いい番ですね、ゼ
They
ータ。
banned Lucio and Sojourn. Ooh. It's very interesting to me that Falcons banned Sojourn. I wonder why.
ルシオ構成を使う。
Because they I mean, they've been, I guess in theory,
まあもちろんルシオ構成と
like Flora has been popping off, so is Stalker. So I think what they're trying to do is like maybe reset a little bit of like
はい。
Like maybe they're trying to like reset a little bit
対
of
するファルコンズはソジョーンバンとなりました
like their DPS and just see what
まあ
happens.
今回フロー
Right?
ラ結構
So I get that. I get that one.
うん、かなりですね。
Tips on how to get better at Cassidy. A lot of just understanding mid range. You go with your left clicks, of course, things like that. But definitely just work on your mid range. Understand your range. I think a lot of players on Cassidy waste their time with damage sometimes. I do it all the time where I just do like 6 damage and I'm taking more poke damage and I'm giving out. So I'd say just finding the sweet spots on Cassidy will make you a lot better. Finding that like exact range where you get value. All right, so Falcons are gonna run
そうがありますね。キング
this. I mean, I think they're gonna run that comp, which is like the Maga comp. Zeta is in spawn on a different comp, but I don't necessarily know if that's what they'll play.
ファルコンズ
So
まあなったというべき
な
か
ったか。
we'll see, right?
なったか。
We'll see.
原点回帰しましたね。
はい、そうですね。
俺たちはこれだと、
これしかないと。
俺たちはこれで行くんだという
自分たちの構成を見つけました。た
シェイの
だ
ファルコンズなりました。
これがねうまくいかないのがハイブリッドエスポ
I'm gonna
ート。
stretch.
結構距離があって期待
There you go. I'm stretching my arms. Oh, feels good. You know what? It's always good having a nice stretch. I'm going into relaxation mode for this map. I'm gonna keep commentating. You can hear me just fine, right, chat?
まあ若干ポーク気味のディーバッグ
My mic sometimes doesn't pick up my voice as much. Let me just do. There we go. There we go. Look at that.
そしてベルナル形を
Now we're good.
なるほど。
Look at that. I got a nice stretch. I'm in a relaxed state. Now we're vibing. Let's go.
最初の第一
Okay.
攻略の
Yeah, so you're seeing exactly what you expect the Maga versus Maga, but instead on Falcons you're seeing the... You know, I kind of see it. So they want to... I think what they're trying to do is they want to run this Echo-based comp, and getting rid of the Sojourn makes it a little bit easier. Flora's reaction was just to go Ashe instead of Sojourn, so it's not a bad choice. I think Sojourn is a little bit harder to dive,
ポジションから
but like, if Hanman's going to stand on the point and take a bunch of poke damage, like... Actually, so here's the problem. Is Hanbin tried standing on the point right there to be able to try to like basically control it on the side. But if you look at what Zed is running, they're actually running on a Juno. So the heals on Benar are going to be significantly higher than for Hanbin because they're running the Juno Brig. So I think Hanbin didn't really quite recognize that at the time, or like wasn't. The other team, or maybe not even that. I think the other team did a good job of recognizing that and basically just all in them and got free kills. Basically because they can't keep up with the healing output. And as you can see, they recognize that now and they've swapped to Kiriko. So they're running the Juno Kiriko comp, which once again is a little bit less burst healing, but definitely is going to be better for them if they're going to play that comp. So. We'll see how it goes, though.
阻害をもらっても
We'll see how it goes.
継続できるようにキリコに変えていきます。
さあ一応後ろを見張っていますがファルコンの構成的には前ですね。
さあ当たり合い。
You said Falcon should play Tor Brig
受
Rhine.
けながら出しています。
問題はこのストーカーのエコーの防衛ラインをパラがどう突破するのか。
I don't know how that would go, but it'd be cool.
一気に上がっていきます。
Hey, the Torp can hammer.
パラに対して
Nice job by Stalker there. I mean, this once again goes down to like, they're probably going to lose that team fight. So you get the pick in hopes that it will lead to maybe like an overreaction ultimate out of Zeta. But there was zero overreaction to that. Even when they lost one, they were like, no, this is enough to win. And now they have about to be 4 ultimates going into the next team fight, which is going to be really, really strong. It's going to come down to basically this Juno ultimate needs to be at a good timing, but I don't think they're going to allow that. They're going to bob first, like right when they start to engage. Bob is basically going to cut them off. They're going to either have to commit to killing the Bob right away, or they're going to have to sit there. Yeah. And that's exactly what they do. They pop Juno ultimate with Bob, so you're going to get the combo, and Violet just uses the Ana Grenade right into that. Probably had the double Ana Grenade to go with it, and that's that. See? Pretty much a straightforward team fight. Noisy, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the YouTube stuff. Let's go. Thank you for that. Third point on King's Row can get a little bit more difficult for people. If Falcons are able to hold this off fairly early, this becomes a lot more interesting because of this exact thing that you're seeing. It becomes a Widow part of the map. This angle is really hard to deal with. So it's going to be down to Stalker to hit a couple shots, but if Stalker hits a couple shots here, that could be it, right? And then you start to hold, and that's how you see these times. But yeah, they're going to be going a couple right side. Really good job on control by Pelican, making sure the high ground's being kept. Also an excellent Pharah ultimate. I mean, anytime you get a free kill on a Kiriko, it's huge. But Hanbin actually manages to trade out on the Ana on the other team. So they're starting to slow them down a little bit. It's not perfect yet, but they definitely aren't getting snowballed anymore. And Zeta's kind of running out of ultimates, so they kind of like the game's going to slow down a bit, but Hanbin does have ultimates. So it's like, even if they do make their aggressive play, there's a chance Hanbin can just pop the ultimate, and that's that. But actually a really good play there. They actually all in the proper. Now Hanbin's going to be forced to use the ultimate, probably even more defensively now. So really, really, really good play. I mean, straight up, like, that play right there by Zeta was pretty much next to perfect. I mean, Team Falcons just, like, they had an opportunity, but they just gave up free picks, and that's why the game is going the way that it is so far. It's far from over. I think Team Falcons still have good opportunity on King's Row to be able to get this map. It's not like, but yeah, you obviously, that's the product of basically not winning the team fights that you needed to win. But it's not like because they're bad. It's because they have time, right? Dumfer and JCVD, thank you for the Prime subs. I appreciate it. And good morning to you. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yep. Oh, it's definitely tough, but I mean, all they need to do is finish with a little bit of time, right? A little bit of time. All right. Yep. All right. Saying a few things on my phone. Okay, we're good. Tom, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, so let's see what happens here. Obviously, Falcons need to change something up. That didn't work for them, right? So because that didn't work for them, they need to find something. I don't know what that's going to be. Obviously, they're in the get-ready phase right now, so I don't know if their team comp is going to stay the same. But I think Diva versus Diva here would be very interesting. I think that's what Falcons are aiming for. Now it's about just finding the right targets and going from there. I think if they get a good information arrow, they would love that. Fortunately, I don't think they got too many people. So. Oh, you know what? Sully right here? Yeah, he's a good boy. Okay. Nothing's happening yet. They're both playing May, so very, very mirror-based comp. Right now, it's all about taking map control. I always talk about the horseshoe of King's Row, which is like basically that whole, see what the Diva is? That whole way across all the way up there kind of creates this like horseshoe or like this L. And basically, you need to control that part of the map. I hate playing it in rank because you can't get teammates to rotate correctly, but in the pro play, it makes sense. So they're going to battle for this high ground for the whole time. Unless a random pick happens, like let's say that like this Genji clutches out a 1v1 on the left side or something like that, it could change. But they're probably just going to force them out on rotations and go around the whole map. That's why they're trying to deny the space as much as possible. See? It's funny because when you watch Kings Row, you don't really expect this type of play style, but this is what you get. So. Yep. How old is the cat? I think you talked about it. How old is the cat? He's 6. 6 years.
さあプロパーがバイオレット押し込んで対局の部分では前者が上回ってはいるものの
Taking some plays, not bad. Zeta's just playing well. I mean, they're spending so much time trying to take that high ground. That's why I hate it. I hate having to contest that the whole time because it's just like a weird battle. But I also get why it's so important. You know what I mean? That's the problem I run into.
ナノブースト、ナノ面で取っておいてもいいですけれども、ナノディーバもよし。はい。
Okay. Genji has Blade very soon. They already used Nana one on proper though, so getting elite even 1 kill here would be huge. Actually, that was a pretty important kill because like this D.Va's all in Genji, so yeah, I was gonna say Bernard's playing that perfect because Bernard can just ult now, which is why Bernard's playing aggressive like that. I don't. Damn. Zeta is just good. Like, I mean, I don't know what else to say with that. Zeta just makes some damn plays. Like, that was sick. That whole sequence was just sick. Like, I got nothing else to say besides that. That was good. Holy crap. Yeah. Alright, they got the Mei to use Ice Block. Might see a Mei ult happen here. Yep, Heineman did a really good job of managing that and kind of understanding that was going to be an ultimate, but still, like, this has been the problem, is, like, even when that was, like, perfectly played, or at least not even, like, perfectly played by Heineman, but was, like, played well, you just lose, right? They just lose the team fight. Like, that's what you don't want to see, is just constantly lost team fights. So, Matt, Magus, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Zeta's, yeah, it seems like Zeta's like, nah, we are not missing out on a tournament again. So, we're coming to play hard. And they are. I mean, like, it's like I said, not even Falcons playing bad. It's just Zeta's playing on another level, which is rare because usually it goes the opposite way when you watch Falcons. So, I mean, you got to give credit where credit's due. This Zeta team's looking pretty damn good.
さあとなると状況的にはファルコンズが押し込めそうという人数状況これ生まれていますで取り返しいくかもしれませんねさあギリギリでタッチするかもしれませんはいバイオレットが
Arnie's eaten.
And
Reese, thank you for that free prize. Thank you. I mean, it's already in overtime. They might be able to sneak out to play the game here, but like, now the time bank comes into play, so regardless of the result here, once the time bank comes into play, like, it's going to be over for them, right? Like, and they're going to win the team fight, but they took them the full whatever amount of time it was to capture first point. They would need to push through second, like, flawlessly. That's why this actually is a really good play, like staggering the Ana. They need anything to be able to buy time. Anything. So we'll see. That's what I'm saying. At this point, Zeta knows they can just kind of slow the gameplay down and they're just good to go, right? Like, that's it. Like, they're like, you know what? We've slowed it down enough. We're fine. You know? I mean, Alpha U is playing well in the matchups too, so they just have a good DPS rotation. So with Falcons, you basically just need to, like, you just need to pop Nano or Juno Ultimate right away here and just go for it. You know? Kakaroto, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Here it is. There's the Nano aggressive play. I love it. I love it. Good sleep, actually. It's going to allow for an aggressive auto grenade in the back line, I was going to say. The moment that sleep happened, I could see that going. The problem is they didn't win the team fight yet. Do get a trade on Pelican, though, so they might be able to just grind this out. They don't have D.Va ult yet either. That D.Va ult's going to be what makes or breaks this, so they're going to be really aggressive. If they get a kill on the supports and they won't end up D.Va ulting it anyway, that's exactly what they do. Also, Hyman goes with more of, like, the defensive D.Va strat. But yeah, this is a pretty good... I would say this is about the best case scenario that you could ask for. For Team Falcons, you at least give yourself, what, like, a little bit over 2 minutes to capture the point, maybe 3. I forgot if it's 2.5. Okay, or a minute and a half. So yeah, it's 2.5. There you go. So it's good, but like you can tell Zeta's gone into let's just stack ultimates play, recognizing how much the time bank helps them. So this is gonna require like a really good, well-placed D.Va ultimate or a good Mei ultimate. Otherwise, they're gonna get ult stacked. Look at those ults. Look at those ults. I mean, they have everything in the game right now. So it'll be pretty sweet. We'll see.
ナノリーバでただこれブリザードね固まってしまったさあこれは
Man, I don't get the
ブリザードクリティカルヒット自爆で対応します
Am I sick or recovering? Wait, why? I only asked that because I'm just chill right now. I'm pretty chill right now. Conspire, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. I hope not. I hope it's just like, I'm just vibing, but I'm definitely a little bit like, yeah, I'm a little bit potato. Hopefully we'll break out of it, you know. And there it is. Like Zeta is willing to just win the team fight based off of that. Like they're not at this point. The numbers go in their favor, so they're gonna keep putting the pressure on. They can even have a little bit of a bad ult economy, but yeah. Oh, my voice? Yeah, it's just because I'm losing my voice. That's it. For that one. Yeah, I'm losing my voice a little bit. What a battle that was up top. Yeah, both D.Vas took the shield perk, which in the D.Va versus D.Va matchup makes a lot of sense to me. I would just nano the D.Va in or the Mei. Probably the D.Va. You can maybe wait in the time and to use it like on defensively. That could be it. Nana grenade might be enough to kill Violet there. No, Violet gets the nano off, so at least reduces damage. Really good Mei ult though. I think that Mei ult's gonna at least get 1. Now they have to basically just win the team fight perfectly. Like if they can win this team fight, they'll finish with time to give themselves opportunity. But once again, it needs to be flawless. Proper is probably going to ult the other door, and I think they're going to D.Va ult this door. Ready? There they go. They're going to ult now. They're going to ult that door. Oh, they missed their timing. Damn, I thought they were going to... Oh, man. I thought they had an opportunity to really heck that, but maybe this is the actual correct play, is just using this and hoping for the best. Because they're just trying to delay time now. At this point, it's not even about, like... It's just about if they can just delay point. I think the Venture alone is going to cause that delay. Yep. No time. Yep. Damn. And there it is. The time bank rolls them. So now in order to be able to at least create another map, and this is why it's called first to 3 in case there's a draw, they need to draw. They have a little bit better time. No, 3:19, right? So yeah, there was no time on the clock, so that's why. Yeah, the Venture is what made her break that at the end, which was awesome. Oh, excuse me. Underrated perk, D.Va heavy missiles. Daniel, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you. Yeah, D.Va missiles.
こちら一応ご存知ない方もいらっしゃると思うので説明させていただきますと、ハイブリッド限定ですね。最初のコントロールの奪い合いがこの
Venture's been everywhere lately. Venture's better for sure. Venture's a good hero. I mean, they can do it. I mean, there's a team that can hold for this long. It's Falcons. The problem is that Zeta's already proven they're willing to be patient, and that patience can just get them a free win if they just basically don't use any ultimates. How often do I react to people's submission games? Pretty much almost every day, depending on how I'm feeling. I think I have something to do today. We'll see. I mean, I know I have something to do today, so look forward to doing that when we can. Yep. That's where I'm at. Anna Doritos, thank you for that Preacher's Crown, so thank you. Appreciate it, okay. Just going high ground on Zen there to maybe get a kill. Remember, they have their perks now, right? So they're going to be able to use their level 3 perks across the board. Cabbage, thank you for the gifted sub, thank you. Appreciate it. Auto level 3 perks, yes. When you get to the 3rd round, they call it, in these modes, where it's like 3 to 3, basically, you get all your perks. So far, a pretty slow start here. They did go for an aggressive play, but they're doing a rotation right now that may not go as well. Gonna corner them out into like the spawn doors. I think that's what's happening right now. Really close pick by Pelican. So this probably just gonna be Oops to Mei in. Mei's dead now. Yeah, that's probably it. I would say that's the game. It's an excellent gameplay. I mean, there's nothing more to say than like, holy crap, that was epic. So, you know, not a bad series, right? Not a bad series. Cabbage, thanks for the 2 gifts in total. Thank you. Not a bad series overall, I would say, but definitely, like, definitely showing you that Zeta is, like, coming to play. Like, Falcons are a team that we all predict to win, but, like, you could pretty much argue at this point now that, like, Falcons just aren't performing as well as they did last season. Or, like, Zeta has just gotten better, right? Like, it's just one of those things, so. Good for Zeta. I mean, that's going to put Zeta in a much better spot, too, with, like, their ranking, and hopefully that will do it. But, obviously, the playoffs will be a little bit better, so we'll see. That's the game there, and, yeah, here we go. Match is done. Okay, I'm going to go grab, like, a yogurt or something. I'm just, like, I'm very potato-y right now, if you haven't been able to tell, so I got to get, like, maybe some food in me or something, so we can go back on the grind here, okay? I'll probably, let me just double check on what I have. I think I have the videos now, so I can do a spectating, yes. I have to watch them on YouTube, so it's a little bit different than what we normally do, but this is just because of, like, there's an error right now with, like, the spectators, so just give me 1 second here to get everything lined up, and then we'll kind of explain what we're doing. All right. Give me 1 second. And then, there we go. Okay. So I'll be right back a second. I'm going to go grab like a yogurt or something, and then we're going to start recording the spectating, okay? So I'll be right back. All right, hit the follow button if you have it, and we'll go from there, okay? We're here. Are we ready, chat? Gotta record some videos. I got some yogurt for myself. I like how Sully also seems very interested in the yogurt. Okay. So I have a couple spectators to record. Scarlet, Arcfee, and 87. Thank you for those gifted subs. I appreciate it. We are going to record a spectating video. All right. And then we're going to play some games. Does that sound good? What kind? It's like a key lime protein one. Pretty good. Pretty good. Guinea, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. You said key lime pie is one of your favorite flavors. It's like not bad. Is that Greek yogurt? It might be, yes. Okay, so we have a bit of a different way we have to do this right now. Because basically my spectator stuff is glitched, but I can still do some videos. So I need to do that. So I'll explain it in a minute. We're good. Loopy Leo, thanks for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. And Canny, thank you for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. That was back to back. My bad. I just got lost. Okay. It's called Olikos. I don't know. This is ratio or something. I have no clue. Maybe it is that. I have no idea. It's good though. Okay. You ready, chat? Here we go. Doing a couple spectatings, and then we're gonna play some games. All right. Now, this is going to be a little bit different how I do spectatings. Not as going to be as good, but you'll see why. You ready? All right, so today's video, we are watching a Gold 3 support on PC, playing Ana, Juno on Blizzard World. They say, hey, I had gotten placed Gold 4, and this was the last of my placements, but it was the only game I had gotten blamed for the healing by my tank. I got told I wasn't doing enough. I do believe I had some positioning issues, but I think it was a problem on my DPS/tank side as well. I will take credit and say I should have done more, but I don't know where I messed up, and I wanted your criticism and opinions. Give me your full opinion. Don't hold back, please. Or don't hold back, because I know we could get high gold/mid plat after we improve. My fiance, who also watches your videos, was the Mercy Lifeweaver as well, if you have something to help on her gameplay. Okay, so we're going to watch this. We're going to see how it goes. Now, a little bit of a side note. I have to watch it from YouTube right now, so it's going to be a little bit different than what we're used to with how I can kind of showcase the angles. So expect a little bit different of like an experience during this game, only because of that. Basically, as of right now, the spectator stuff is bugged, so my game crashes whenever I spectate someone. So we have to record the video on from a YouTube video to be able to give the feedback as of right now until they fix the bug with the spectator. Some people don't have that bug. I do. So I literally, my stuff crashes. So right now, this is how we're going to do it. It's going to keep the spectating series going, and it's important because I want to watch more of these because, truthfully, it's nice to see how people are playing with perks in pretty much every rank. So anyway, let's start with that. We're going to watch this game, see how it goes, and we'll give that feedback, okay? Here we go. All right. How's the volume levels, chat? So obviously we're going to see some Ana. Now, granted, I can't, like I said, I can't really do anything with a lot of it. It's way too quiet. This is the only volume we have. This is the maximum it goes. So we got to hope for the best at this point, right? We're going to make it work, okay? But, I mean, Ana's a good selection here. So far... So I want you to look for an Ana grenade there. Perfect. I mean, you had the right idea. It didn't quite go as planned, but you had the right idea. Okay, Mercy's pushing in. You're doing the right play now. Your tank needs to wait a second. I mean, in that situation, like, I know your tank is probably going to be mad that you let him die, but, like, I just don't... It's kind of like one of those things where, like, both of you need to let each other know that you can't... Like, your tank needs to let you know that they're going to be aggressive, right? And you also need to, like, let them know that, like, you can't heal them. It kind of goes both ways in that sense. So, that's really the only thing I did there, because if you don't heal the Mercy there, the Mercy just dies, right? Maybe when the perks start going in, the Mercy will have a better time if the Mercy picks another perk and you don't have to worry about it as much. But as of right now, that's the problem. So, Ana Grenades have been aggressive, but as of right now, that's going to be a totally fine scenario. You're not needing it. Right here, for example, I'm going to pause. This is on your Mauga, right? Why is this on your Mauga? Because you're not there yet. So if the Mauga's going to keep pushing past everybody and I'm looking at your Life Weaver on the top left, this isn't going to go well, right? So... While, yes, you can do more, I think your Mauga needs to not do that. Because now if your Mauga falls over, that's on your Mauga. Right? Thankfully, he survives that and everything's fine. But that's the point I'm trying to make there is like... You know? Just no Javelin spin. Be careful of like wasting your cooldowns prior to the Javelin spin because now you could just roll them if you wanted. Good job by your team, and then you take the team fight. So, not bad. I think so, Lady Karma, but I don't know exactly. I'm not gonna, I can't fully comment. Taking a bite out of my food in a second. Once again, I mean, that time, like, your Mauga was gonna die regardless, so I don't think they can really blame you on that one. But, like, yeah, your positioning was rough there. I know why your positioning was bad. Don't be afraid to rotate out through the hallway that you just had. I think that would be a better play for you. Okay, you got a visor from your teammates. Unlucky. Okay. Something I want you to start doing. I want you to learn about sightlines. Because right now what you're doing is you're running at them. And this is a problem I have sometimes, especially when I go in. I don't know if anybody else gets into autopilot mode sometimes. But sometimes I'll autopilot. Like, I don't mean to. It just happens. And you start to run back to your teammates and kind of gravitate towards them like they're basically grabbing you in with, like, a Zarya. Always think about a good sightline. Like, that's number one. And how far away can you be from the other team? So, the best way to explain this is, if they have an Orisa ultimate, and you pretty much know they have an Orisa ultimate, why are you running towards an Orisa, right? You want to play further back. And that's how you have to make sure you kind of get out of those type of modes. Holy crap. Jack, you get some blankies in the chat for Suki Rose with another 50 gift. There was 50 yesterday, too. Holy crap. Thank you, Rose. I appreciate that. Show some love. That's very, very kind. Thank you. That's very kind. Let's go. 50 gifted. Appreciate it. I know. I love that, too. Lady Karma, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. There you go. I love seeing those emotes. Let's go, baby. Let's go. All right, let's continue on here. Yeah, just worry about your path and how to spawn. Once again, apologize for the spectator view we have here. It's currently glitched right now, but I do want to be able to keep providing these videos, so. Thank you. So far, everything seems like your team just doesn't know how to reset. Good sleep, but you have to run at them. You see, this is okay. This is the stuff I'm talking about, okay? Because this is the part that, like, I think is going to get you killed more often than not. Is this exact play right here, okay? Do you see this? You sleep the Orisa. And your first reaction is to walk to the side, out of position of both your team, and to be in line of sight of their Orisa. So win or lose here, this type of, like, reaction is going to get you killed there. Just sleep the Orisa and stay where you're at. Play your distance. Like, if you do this is where you're going to have to reset. Now, obviously, we see the Javelin on the Orisa. If this Javelin hits, you're going to fall over, right? So, just be careful of, like, when you hit a sleep. Sometimes you can get in that mode of, like, holy crap, I just hit a sleep, right? Let me push over here, but, like, in reality, that's a free kill. Because you're not going to be able to kill the Orisa by yourself, right? So, you need to be wary of that. I just wanted to kind of point that out, all right? Lady Karma, thanks for the gifted sub. Frazrus Kevy, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. And it does work. There you go, Lady Carmen. Let's go. Glad to hear that. Thank you for testing that. So, now once again, you survive that, right? But do you see why you wouldn't want to do that consistently? Okay. So we're not going to do this yet. I know this is probably going to be a good nano, but let's not do too many surprise nanos. I'd rather see you lead in that nano when they charge in rather than forcing them to charge in. All right? Still a good kill. Just the timing of your nano. All right? Now, also, I want to point out, people are probably going to be like, hey, why is this Ana jumping so much? The reason why I don't say anything about that is because if you ever watch me play, you'll know why. All right. Did the Ana pick the double nade perk? Okay. Great nade there. I think this is a good time to talk about the Ana perk, but let me wait for this team fight to finish so I can do that. Yeah, your Mauga plays very aggressive. I'm not saying you're playing perfect either, but your Mauga's position is just like kind of all in over and over again. Remember, as a tank player, your supports wants to heal you. Just make sure your supports are in line of sight. Good sleep right there. Once again, you're a little bit aggressive again, so you're probably going to die there, but I also understand that like that was kind of like a later in the team fight situation. Okay. So, I just talk about the perks very quickly because I think like there's a bit of a decision you want to make with Ana with the perks. If you're playing against like let's say like a Doomfist or a Wrecking Ball, I think going the sleep perk is actually the way to go. What that means is that when you sleep, those heroes are actually slowed for a couple seconds after, so it becomes a lot easier to follow up. I've been calling like the first like minor perk for Ana as like the one for sleeping's like the sweaty perk, right? Do you get what I'm saying? It's like the sweaty perk. It's like if you're really looking at like the actual, like, okay, I want to do this like super serious, I want to be super competitive with it, the sleep one is great for that, right? Because you can have so much follow-up and it's good. But the other perk, which is the double Ana grenade one, is the fun arcadey one that also is really good. So I opt for the double nade pretty much all the time. But I'm learning that if I am going up against, let's say, a Wrecking Ball main or like a Doomfist main, and they're not going to switch off those heroes, maybe even like maybe even like a Winston, right? The sleep one makes a little bit of sense because you can pretty much follow up and get the kills. So, you know, I think like you're going to see players, especially in pro play, if they're playing against a ball and have Ana, they might go the slow one. But I think the one that I would generally default to is probably the double grenade. It's just too damn fun. I mean, that's the best way to put it. Like, it's just so fun. That's the best way to put it, right? You know what I mean? Oh, yeah. I mean, the double nade is really good. I'm just saying, like, it makes sense where you have the choice of, like, using the Ana sleep one, right? So, like, I'm telling you, when you start to watch, like, the top 500 Anas and there's a Wrecking Ball, they'll probably go the sleep one because they're expecting their sleeps to hit. Anyway, random note. I like the nade one is all I'm saying, but I see why people would use the sleep one. Using the nade one here is the correct play because of the comp they're running. There's no, like... They're running an Orisa. Like, you don't need to sleep them. Orisa's going to survive regardless. So, all right. I'm eating my yogurt for a second on this run back. Juno time. I like the swap. Remember, you do lose your perks, though. Unless you've already built them. Yep, Juno's really good. Pretty easy kill on Orisa. Nice. With Juno, you're going to want to be a little bit more aggressive with the speed rings. I mean, most people know that by now. Even that speed ring's fine because you're just engaging. Zalis, thank you for the 2 gifts. Thank you. Appreciate it. Rotate out. Be careful there. You turned your camera and didn't look behind you. They could have easily went up the stairs and killed you. So when you disengage out, try to do it more backwards than like just turning your back completely. Everything's fine here. Go for a right click. I forgot all of Juno's perks, but I really like the one that heals quicker on the right click. I don't know what the other one is, but the one where like you heal on the right click is really nice. It's like what, 35% quicker or something like that? Here you go, buddy. Here's your room service, bud. So, it looks like you opted for that one, if I'm correct. 35%, yeah. So basically, for anybody who doesn't understand the perk on Juno, what you do is when you right-click now, you'll heal, like, it will lock onto your teammates much quicker. Which is really nice. So, yeah. In this situation, you're going to want to use your Juno ultimate pretty early on here. Just be wary of the nano grenade. The reason why you want to do that is because going into the first part of a fight, one of the most important parts is to gain that momentum. So in order to gain that momentum here, you pop a Juno ultimate early with a speed ring and just lead in. If you wait too long, they're eventually going to build up ultimates and you're going to get outward on and it's not going to go well. Aaron, thanks for the Twitch Prime. I think this is a gold game, if I recall correctly. So I still would like to see you take advantage of this. Now don't ult anymore. Your teammates Juno ulted for you. AKA, they didn't Juno ult it because they don't have it, but they ulted first, okay? Okay, what you need to do now is throw a speed ring towards your... Oh, never mind. Okay, ready? Set. Speed ring ult now. Ult. Don't give any opportunity for this. Ult. Hit the ult button. Hit the ult. Why? That's your ult. Okay. We got to pause. Because you wanted me to be a little bit critical on some of the stuff you're doing, but I need you to understand something here. The only way their team gets back into this game here in a retake situation against you is by doing nothing, right? And your Juno ultimate is basically a team fight win. There's no reason not to ult that because it's going to basically create this space on cart and you're going to be able to get a bunch of kills. It's so much extra damage for your team that, like, you not using it there is why you're going to lose that team fight. And that's what I was concerned about, is that you didn't use it initially at the beginning. And I'm like, okay, maybe there was some communication here where you wanted to do this. Then I watched you not use your ultimate at all, right? I watched you not use your ultimate at all. And then I watched you use your ultimate when you didn't want to use your ultimate. So those are the make or break situations that are going to help you climb and get better at the game. So I want you to be really wary of, like, I talk about it all the time. Stop holding on to your ultimates. They're too good to try to be like, try to save them in these situations. Yes, ult economy is a huge part of the game. It's a little bit less relevant in ranked, obviously. In certain ranks, as you climb, it gets a little bit more important. But, like, if you Juno ult this, I think you win this team fight. Straight up. If you Juno ultimate, I think you win it. Also, Crook, thanks for the 46 months of the feature transit. Thank you, appreciate it. Take cover. The train's gone. Going out, thanks again for the good. Have a great day. Have a great rest of your day. All right. Here we go. Don't be afraid to right-click there. I gotta pause again. If you're getting a perk to make your right-click heal quicker, why wouldn't you try to burst heal your Ramatra with a quick right-click and do your heals? Do you survive there? Maybe. Or do they survive there? Maybe. But, like, at least give them an opportunity. And I also will say your Mauga is feeding a little bit by just their positioning. Yeah. But you have a perk that's going to make that better for you. I see you also want the headshot perk, right? So the headshot perk, for anybody who doesn't know how it works, you can now headshot enemies. Not your teammates, but enemies. So, good to have. I mean, I think people who play Juno like the idea of that, so. Thanks to me, you Kitsune rush on cooldown, and you probably get better results most of the time. Right-click. Good job. I mean, I'm just going to give credit to the Orisa on that one. But what's kind of like, we're going to let this play through, but I kind of want to circle back on this part. Like, think about this. Remember that Juno ultimate earlier that you could have popped and probably would have won the round? I'd say I'd give you about a 75% to 80% chance of winning that round on that Juno ultimate alone. You go from not using your ultimate to literally just losing the whole point. Not even capping it. Do you see that? Where, like, that could be a make or break, and that's why, like, I always, like, try to let people know how important it is to essentially be proactive and constantly make these plays and not be afraid to use your ultimates in, like, game-winning situations. That's where you're going to win games. When you rely on your teammates to constantly make those plays and you're just sitting there waiting for something to happen, that's how you can get stuck somewhere, is because you're so reliant on your teammates making the plays that are needed to win, when in reality, you have the tools to do that too. So you don't want to sit back and just sit there and do nothing with your ultimate, right? Because in reality, that's what's going to win you team fights. If you wait, and that's what happened, look what happened. You lost the team fight, and instead of it being 3-0 right now with, I don't know, 57 seconds on the clock, you don't even finish the map. And that's what's going to make or break games for you. So I just want you to get in the mindset of understanding that you need to take advantage of those ultimates when you have them. Okay? And if you go, well, I'm afraid to use the ultimates at the wrong time, I'll say this much. The best way to learn from that is to use your ults, right? And what I mean by that is, how are you going to know if it's a good or bad ultimate, right? How are you going to know that if you aren't even using your ultimates to learn from your ultimates, right? I have plenty of bad ults, and what do? I learn from those ultimates, and I just try to do them less. You're still going to have bad ults. You're still going to have not the correct decisions. You just have to minimize how much you do that. Anyway, let's see how you do here. Classic holding close strat. Okay. Did whiffing ultimates. Hey, that's how you learn from them, right? There you go. Good start. Good start for the team. Went Sigma. Your team's a little bit more spam heavy now, so if their team doesn't react to like the extra damage now, your team can just hold this. Oh, I jump all the time in Overwatch. Like I said, I can't even say anything. Would I recommend spam and jump all the time? Absolutely not. But I do it all the time because I just need to hit buttons for the fun of it. So, I get it if you do too. Okay. Again, lack of ability usage. They're popping ultimates. Your reaction is to fly away. You have speed ring. Why are you not speed ringing the rest of your teammates, right? You got to think about it from a teammate aspect. Yes, your Torb's out of position. Yes, your Sigma's a bit too aggressive. But give your teammates a chance. Pop the speed ring. Get your teammates out of there. Okay? And like I said, they still might kill the Torb, but you're not giving yourself that opportunity. Now you're already down 2, so the disengage hasn't gone well, and now you lost the whole team fight. Once again, these are the moments where you can change a team fight, and it can be simple plays like that. Not saying you win that, but you certainly didn't give yourself a chance to win that because of it. Okay? Yeah, anyway, I hope that makes sense. Unlucky. Positioning. I mean, you're gravitating to the left side and you're running over here. Bad positioning. You should be with your teammates taking high ground. I would show you the camera of where your team's at. Positioning. I know your teammates go there, but path yourself into good spots and then make your adjustment. Don't run it down mid and then go, oh crap, I shouldn't be here. But the spectator was broken. It's broken for me, so what happened is Crap went and recorded the games for me because it's not broken for him. So I can still spectate. I just can't do the camera. This is from a YouTube video. Yep. Nice right click. You don't need to ult this because you already have an ultimate. What I would do right now is I actually would do a speed ring. Would have done it a little bit sooner, but got the right idea. Now, here's the next player. You ready? You have no ultimates except Torbal. You need to build ults. What's a good way to do that? To damage boost your teammates in with a Juno ultimate. So let's not do this. Okay, ready? Rissa, use gold. This is your timing. 3, 2, 1. Let's go be aggressive now. Rissa's used their cooldowns. Let's go. Pop that ultimate now. Pop that ultimate. All right, let's pop that ultimate. That can actually save them, too, if they're in the... Okay, so let's talk about this. Why are you letting them get out of the choke, right? You sit there and you see the Soldier 76 flank, and you're like, yeah, but there's a Soldier flanking. Want to know a way to stop that? Pop your ultimate, go forward with your team, and then take advantage of their team using the cooldowns. Once again, you're missing opportunities, right? We saw Orisa use gold. Orisa javelin spinned at some point. Why are you not going for the Orisa at that point right away? That's a free kill. At the very worst, they're going to pop the rest of their ultimates to like try to react to that. Great. Even if you lose the fight, you're trading an ultimate for 2. So like, these are the situations, once again, where like if you can, you just need to get a little bit better at understanding your timings. And like right now, you're just off on those timings. You're either not doing a play or you're doing it 5, maybe 10 seconds too late. Okay? So like, so far your Juno ultimates have gotten no value, right? Like they just haven't gotten any value because you're not even using them aggressively, and then you're losing team fights because your team's trying to disengage from fights that are already over. So, yeah, anyway. Now remember, you got yourself a right-click perk here. You could use it a little bit more efficiently here to keep your teammate alive. Like, this would be a great opportunity to right-click. It was already... See, yeah, well, you're not going to get the point anyway. You just play to live there. Don't try to run. Yep, okay. Once the point's already lost, you don't need to try to fly back to it to get it. It was clearly lost. Play to live that and disengage properly. Once again, it goes back to what I've been saying, where you're just losing team fights because you're trying to do too much. Like, I don't know how to explain it. You're just basically... You either run it down mid and, like, kind of just go out of position constantly, or you don't use your abilities. You're just kind of playing this in-between game that needs to be fixed. All right? Yes, if you're having crashes with the replay viewer right now, it's not just you. I'm having the same issue. Okay, speed ring now. Speed ring. You need to help your Sigma by speed ringing them. Okay. Yep. Speed ring now to make the shards hard. Okay, you're not even using your abilities. Throw a right click out there to heal your teammates to the right. Speed ring. Make it hard to get the kills. You're not using your abilities. Okay?
Can I really do this?
Yep.
No, I must not think like that.
Good job by your team to win that. Now you speed ring. Yeah, it very much feels like your gameplay right now is a lot of your decision making is random. So if we just clean that up, you're going to see immediate results. Okay. You have speed ring. You're close to your ultimate. Okay. Heck, I'll take it. You right clicked. I don't even. That's great. Okay, now heal up your Sigma. Ready, set, pop your ult now. Pop your ult now. Don't give them any opportunity to get a free kill. Thankfully, your Torb got a kill. You can still pop your ult. I'll take this. I will take this. There we go. Yes. Now, your team didn't go in with it, but I'll take it. I'm just happy you did. That was right, though. That was the right play. Speed ring. Hi. Oh, no, that's for me, buddy. I respect the efforts, though, Sully. You're a good boy. Yep. Did no one use it, though? I'd rather see them proactively use the ultimate and nobody use it than them never use it at all. You know what I mean? Good peel on your team. Nice job. Good right clicks. Good job getting to the point. Remember, your teammates could use some HP at some point. So always pay attention to both. Speed ring works. We'll take it. And morning. Hey, buddy. You good boy? Back into the bucket he goes. Good tree by your teammate. I think you said your Life Weaver is your fiance, right? That's cool. Here we go. Yeah, that's kind of unlucky. Speed ring. Yep. Right click. Good heals. Don't fly towards them. Yep, you're screwed there anyway. Position, they grinded you down. They grinded you down.
Emongg PLS.
And there you go. So, you end up losing the game, but we'll talk about it very quickly, okay? So, here's the thing. So let's talk about it very quickly on like what I'm seeing out of you in this situation. Let me get a better like pause spot here, maybe. Okay. So like just to kind of talk about like how you just played this one is mechanically, you've had some good moments, right? Like, you know how to aim at people, you know how to do this stuff. But like right now, the number one problem that you're basically running into is that you're just not using your abilities correctly, right? You're not willing to make a play. A lot of what you're doing feels random. So let's start with the basics here, right? Let's work on a couple things. One, your positioning. Your positioning needs work. How do you position stuff? I want you to think about it from the point of view of the other team. Can they shoot you easily? If so, your positioning's bad. If you see somebody in the middle of the open standing still, you're probably going, wow, what are they doing? You're doing that a lot of the time. And I think sometimes people see the other player having bad positioning, but you always assume your positioning is going to be good. And in reality, you're doing the same thing. So let's play corners more. Let's not gravitate towards the middle. Let's path better, okay? Number 2 here, if you have an ultimate, look to use that ultimate proactively. Juno ultimate is not the best disengage ultimate either, right? Because it goes forward. And in order for you to disengage backwards, you'd have to throw it backwards. The problem is that in a gold game, the disengagements aren't going to be that good to begin with. You want to use it proactively. So you should never sit on an ultimate. Let me look at the score of this game. You lost it with 40 seconds on the clock. You still would have had a better time on the clock if you had used your Juno ultimate on the first attack. Do you see the difference there? That's what makes or breaks games. That's what takes you from a 48%, 49%, heck, even a 50% win rate and puts you into that 52% win rate. What does that do? That gives you a climb. You're going to climb steadily, right? So let's work on that first. Let's work on your ability usage and your positioning, and then go from there. But I think that's where you're going to improve at, and that's the issues I saw. If you clean that up, you're going to have better results. If you don't, you're going to have random games like this where it feels like you get stuck. So start being a more proactive player. Start using your abilities more and understanding why you're going to use them, and you're going to be in a good spot. You can do this. You got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, make sure to hit the like button. Subscribe to all 3 YouTubes if you haven't. Leave a comment. Subscribe to my YouTube if you haven't. Leave a comment. All that helps. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch app of the webcam. Also stream on YouTube. If you want to submit your own spectating, my Discord, that's where you do that. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. Okay, I got one more to do, and then we're going to be good to play some games, okay? Sound good? Sound good, chat? Okay, I need to catch up on a couple subs there and reopen my game. So I'm going to reopen my Overwatch. In the meantime, let me catch up on the people who had subbed during that. I know I had a couple I might have missed. C-Dubs, thanks for the tier 1. Sirens, thanks for the 14 months. Z-Spacey, thank you for the tier 1. Emma, thank you for that Prime sub. Appreciate it. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate that. All right, we got one more. Once again, this game is 15 minutes long, so it actually isn't even as long, so pretty quick games, but this is how we have to do spectating right now, so I apologize for a little bit of the more scuffness than what you're seeing. There's really nothing we can do about it right now, so. Okay. Sound good? Said Bucket Boy so cute. Perfect. Okay, I'm going to get this set up. Let me just take a bite of my yogurt before it gets warm. Nothing like some warm yogurt, right, chat? Ooh. Where do you find replay codes for consoles? Same way. I think you go to history and then go to replays and just grab your code. Absolutely, Spacey. You got this. You got this. Okay. What breed is Sully? Sully is a Bengal. He's a Bengal. Yep. Boy, I unlocked the Torp skin, chat. Go me. I'm ready to level 40 on the battle pass. Let's go, baby. Okay. One more game to watch, and then we're going to go play some games, okay? This one should be a little bit quicker of a game, too, which is nice. Drink some of my coffee. I've been live for 4.5 hours already. Holy crap. What time did I get on at? Holy crap. He's a Bengal. Yep. Bengals are very high energy cats. Very, very, very fun personalities. They're definitely a lot of personality. High five. Thank you. Isels or Sals, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Would I ever get a Maine Coon? I don't know. I usually, it depends. I mean, like, whenever we look for cats now, we usually adopt a cat. So if there's one maybe at like an adoption center, possibly, yes. But that's kind of where we're at now with that. So, yeah. Sleepy Sarah, thanks for the feature process. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, let's do this. Let me read what we're doing. But yeah. It's nothing like against that. It's more like when I adopt, like if there's one there, then yeah, I can definitely see that happening. So, but okay. Let's do this. You ready? This is a long paragraph, so let's lock in. Here we go. All right, so today's video, we are watching a Masters 2 support on PlayStation playing Mercy. They say hi. So over the seasons, I've been pretty consistent. I've been a pretty consistent GM / top 500. I'm a Mercy and Ana main and play pretty consistently in my rank. It's the start of the season, so I'm not too worried about my rank, but this game was close, and it's hard to tell what exactly was the losing factor. I chose Mercy because they had a well-known, good Winston on their team. I also had a very well-known tank, someone who hit rank 1, and he blamed me for not playing Brig, okay? I'm a strong believer that a team can win almost any game, no matter who the character played, especially with Mercy being my most skilled hero. I figured I was doing a favor by staying on her. I do try to make plays on Mercy that change the pace of these comps, i.e. I like to use my Valks aggressively usually, but in this game, I can imagine I probably played it safe. I do know my first death is a blatant mistake on my end. I died to a lack of communication as I was going to try and touch point, but then backed out in a position where I was vulnerable. That happens. My other 4 deaths are probably also something I can change in my gameplay, but I think perhaps my main issue is this new perk system. In hindsight, I think I might have thrown by choosing Mercy's heal boost perk instead of her double damage beam perk, which I will never make the same mistake again. But I was just curious on what your thought was. I feel like my tank maybe played way too aggressively one too many times on second point, but I'd love to hear any feedback in mine or my team's gameplay to help me get better when my team is struggling so that I can possibly climb even higher on the leaderboard. Thanks. First of all, that was a lot. Second of all, we'll see what happens. I mean, obviously, like I can't comment on like the hero selection until I see the game. I will say I have heard with Mercy perks that some of them, it feels like they could be a little bit better at times. But definitely, I would say the double damage boost one, especially in like Masters, top 500, etc., is probably a good one to go with regardless because it's just you've seen it before when you damage boost someone, it can go well. Now you can damage boost 2 people. Sounds like a pretty good trade-off, and more damage is generally going to lead to better results. But once again, it's all situational and things like that. So, yes. Yeah. Anyway, so we'll talk about that in a minute, and we'll see what happens. So I'll kind of give all the feedback that I see, and then we'll go from there. Okay, let me just get this link opened up for that YouTube video. I think I might have already opened it up on a different tab or something. Nope, I did not. I just never opened it up in general. Okay, cool. Let me set the quality to this. I just got to do one thing, chat, before I start. Okay. Pause right here, and then we're good to go. All right, let's do it. You said the double damage boost not really that useful. You wanted DPS to take different angles. It's a good question. I mean, I guess like it comes up for interpretation. Out of curiosity, just so you can remind me because I'm still learning the perks. What is the other perk you would trade off for that one again? Because it was just mentioned, but I want to get a reminder on that one. Yeah. It's the res perk. Is that the one that is? How many days / weeks at the perks? They've been on since Tuesday. Just before I start the video, like what's the other Mercy perks? The heal with the res cooldown. So your option is that the flash heal? I don't know. Like, so your option's the burst heal or the double damage boost? 150 health instant, but you res your 15-second cooldown. Okay, listen. I don't play much Mercy. But I feel like the double damage boost would be the play a lot of the time, right? Really? Damn. I guess I'm so used to damage boost and like seeing double, like, and like seeing the value of a double. So I guess it's like, I feel like this is one of those playstyle situations too. Like if you like the, like the top, like, for example, the top 500 part of me, like, feels like, okay, double damage boost. Right? It makes sense because, like, it just, even if you're, like, playing off angles, etc., like, you're probably going to still damage boost even, like, someone else on your team that could be helpful, right? But then, like, I think the flip side of that, it's like, in some ranks, are you going to get the value out of that double damage boost that you might before, right? So, like, if your playstyle is to heal a bit more and you don't get as much value from your damage boost in, let's say, a gold game, right? It's like, maybe you go the flash heal because of that, right? Like, so, you know what I mean? I think it's going to be playstyle preferences at that point. It's a good discussion, though, because like I said, like I feel like it's one of those, it's going to be more play style than it's going to be about that, but I don't even know. Like I've seen people say they don't like the flash heal. I've seen people say they love the flash heal. I've seen people say they don't like any of the perks. Like, so I don't really know the answer to that yet, but let's just watch this, see what happens, then we can get a better idea, right? This is all just game theory at this point, right? So. How often do you want your two DPS to be next to each other so that you can double? Okay, fair enough, Kurt, but let me give you a counterpoint to that. I'm playing Sigma, you're on Mercy, and I have a Cassidy with me behind the shield. Is that going to be a good double damage boost? And that's where my mindset is like, I think of some of the different stuff there. It's a good discussion. Because like I said, you said Ski says double damage boost isn't good either. And that could be the case. Like I said, that's why I'm like theorizing this one because I just don't know, right? So, but I just like damage boosts for people. I don't like it. Let me rephrase that. I don't like it when I'm getting damage boosted on, whether it's a BAP window or something like that. But, you know, it's good for it. Just, I guess it's very rank dependent and play style dependent, right? You know what I mean? So, anyway, let's keep it going. Remember, the game volume is a little bit lower. There's nothing I can do about it right now due to the issues we have with that stuff. Okay, so looking at your comp, you're on Doom, Mercy, Ana. You said you play a lot of Ana, so I understand the Mercy pick anyway. I'll see where you go here. What a start! Hey, listen, we've all been there, okay? We've all been there, all right? It happens. It is what it is. Plus the swap to Malga anyway. I like it. Tiger Claw, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. If I miss any other subs, I'll catch up on it after. What rank is this? High Masters, probably top 500. Because like that, this is basically a top 500 console game, from my understanding. Yep. So far, so good. Why am I spectating another spectator? The spectator stuff is currently glitched. So when I watch a game right now in my replay viewer, my game crashes. Or like my game just disconnects me and I can't watch a VOD. So. Yeah, this is console, yes. Yep. Bit aggressive. I see. Right now, this isn't like a even like. And you said your tank's a really good tank player too. I don't think your tank is like feed in there. I think what's happened is your team is just on a different pace of what you want to do. I do this sometimes on tank where like I'm like, oh, I see a really aggressive spot. We should play aggressive here. Then I make the play and then I don't confirm it. Then I get rolled. It happens. Like it's. I see what happened there. Is what I'm saying. Good movement on Mercy so far. I don't really have too much to talk about. Like I said, with like the mechanical stuff you're doing, it seems fine to me. You're doing what you're supposed to do. I will say the Brig wouldn't have made a difference yet, but I can see why Brig would be good here with like I guess you're on Juno now, though. So I guess not the Honor Break to Juno. Yeah, so either way, it's going to be fine. So far, it's all fine with what's going on. It's just about catching back up. I would Valk this in about 3 seconds. Don't Valk now. No point. You'll lose your teammates anyway. Yeah, that's the correct play. Just reset. Don't even res. Yeah, you knew. You're good. Okay, and then the perk that Mercy took, by the way, chat, just as a reminder, is the... What's that one on the bottom right there? The bottom right? Looks like a health thing with, like, more health things next to it. I just want to make sure I get the perks correct on this one. The 15 healing per second. Is that the one where if you damage or if you're healing someone, you also get healed? That one? That's a good one to have. 100%. That one's good to have, yeah. So that's the correct perk there. 100%. Yep. When attached to full health, even better. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't mind that one. Yep. I think you could argue you should have Valked a lot sooner than this. Yeah. I think you ended up feeling like you were forced to Valk this. And I think if you used a much sooner Valk, I get trying to save it. But at the same time, like, you need to guarantee you're winning these team fights. And even if you do win this team fight, it just felt like it was a very, like... It just took you a while to use that Valk. And it's funny, because I think you said you like to use your Valks more aggressively, if I recall correctly. So, I'm surprised you didn't opt for that. Right? But your teammates are catching up now, and so far, so good. So... No, Stadium is first and third person. You're going to have the option to play either or. They've even considered maybe putting a keybind in there to switch it back and forth. They haven't done that yet, but, like, you know, they're open to the idea of trying it, right? So, should have when the Malga was alive before. Yeah, remember when I was calling, like, I think the timing would have been after you got through all those ultimates and you lost that team fight, then you lead back in. But, again, it's all hindsight because they did win the team fight. So, like, I'm not going to, like, overanalyze that too much. The problem right now is that, here's the thing, is... I see what's kind of happening to the Malga. I don't think Brig necessarily would change that right now because you're not really getting dove too hard on your backline, which is why you would go Brig. If your backline starts to get dove a ton, I would probably opt to go that way. But right now, if you were to make any swap, and I could be wrong, I would probably just go Honor or something, right? Like, Guard and Mercy, that's fine. You damage boost, I get that. Yeah, the Ragdoll was good there. But I think, like, because you said you play either Honor or Mercy a lot. I think Honor right now, especially with, like you said, you have a very good tank player in your team. You talked about how they're very well known for being really good. You know, Honor might give them a little bit more of that opportunity to keep them alive and, like, be able to keep up with the play style. Once again, sometimes it's not really the lack of skill from any of the players. It's more about the play styles, right? Because as you get to top 500, you have a lot of skill there, but it comes down to play style. If I'm an aggressive tank, I like to have aggressive players with me, right? You know what I mean? So. Yep. Well, I think the DPS passive is what causes that, right? Like, it still exists, I'm pretty sure. I don't think they changed that with perks. So, like, eventually the mob is going to get grinded down, so it, like, comes down to, like, perfect cardiac overdrives. But once again, even then, it still might be a lot of damage. So, Cali Boy, thanks for the 2 months of the feature sponsor. So we'll see how it goes. You went BAP now, so you still have more opportunity. You can't res right now. Yeah. Matthias, thanks for the feature sponsor. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. It's just a playstyle thing. This is all this is. I don't even think this is like... Once again, you could go Brig, and it would work, but I think this feels like a playstyle issue, where everybody's on a different page. That's what I'm getting from this so far. Once again, I can only have one singular point of view on it right now, because like the spectator thing's broken. But like right there, like for example, like and this just goes there. The Brig wouldn't be able to save that, right? Like maybe you can get the Inspire proc and like that's going to do something. But I think it's more along the lines of like the other team is just doing so much damage and has committed to the idea of a strategy of just playing aggro on the tank that right now there just needs to be playstyle adjustments across the board. That's what it feels like, right? You thought I was playing Mercy? A good way to tell if I'm playing Mercy or not is to watch the Mercy play. If the Mercy survives for more than 3 seconds or doesn't go for an immediate res off somebody in front of a whole team, in front of a BAP window, then there's a good chance I'm not on Mercy. Yep. Okay, anyway, let's continue on here. Good res, no problem with that at all. I just described your good pal. Wait, you have a good pal that plays Mercy like that? By the way, I want to point out again, because this is what I talked about. I once again want to point out, I don't think this is down to the skill level of your teammates, or even some of the hero selection. Like, obviously, it could shift. Like, you could go Ana here. You could go... The other team is just doing a good job. Like, the pacing of the team is so different right now. That's the vibe I'm getting from this game, is that half of your team wants to play back, half of your team wants to play aggressive. The other team is playing together as a core, and that's why the results are as is. So what's going to have to happen here is your teammates across the board, whether it's you, your tank, your DPS, y'all need to get on the same page, right? And that's what's going wrong right now. Because I'm not seeing anything specific here that would be like, oh, this needs to be the play, right? Like, once again, going back to the Brig part, like, Brig would be fine here, but a lot of the pre-fight stuff that's happening, Brig wouldn't make that difference, right? Neutral fights and post-fight, where it's like a little bit more time, that... I hope you go for a res in front of a window. That'd be great. Just for the sake of it. What rank is this? Top 500. That would have been so funny. Yeah, if that was me, I'm going up there and getting one shot. Well, yeah, it's Masters too, but it's also the rank reset, so the ranks are all a little bit lower than normal. If that makes sense. Cuddles, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Alpaca, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks. Shit. Okay, am I losing it, or is it did the Mercy just get the perk, or is the Mercy not picked the second perk yet? I can't tell. I don't know how long they've had the perk for, but this is why chat has to spam perks in my chat now when I'm playing, because I forget. Yeah, that was explained, by the way, Zazo, in the comments too, so I understood that part. That's why I'm bringing that up. Was like, I don't think it necessarily would be a Brig that would change that, right? You know what I mean? I think I said it's just a playstyle difference, right? That's what it feels like to me. Once again, I don't have like the team comms or anything like that, so I don't know exactly what's going on detail-wise, right? But like I said, it's playstyle. It's just, that's all it is. And there's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's just different pages. I'm a more aggressive player by nature. So if I get into a game where people play a little bit, like, you know, safer or disengagey, I need to adjust that playstyle sooner than later, right? Otherwise, I'll just fall over. And you can see me do that in real time sometimes. So. Yep. Which, like, right there, like, this was an example of, like, you were with your Mauga that time. So because you were with your Mauga during this situation, the playstyle gets enabled more, right? So, like, if I'm sitting here and I'm seeing an aggressive tank, I'm thinking, well, I gotta be with my team more because we're just constantly, like, on our back foot, right? So. Wait for it. And good job by your team here. Good heals. Good movement. All right, is it time to pick your perk finally? Because you haven't picked a perk yet. Once again, the reason why I'm not commenting too hard on the mechanics or anything is because they've been great so far. I've seen great movement. I've seen good heals. I've seen good damage boosts. Like, all I'm getting from this game is, one, pick your perks. Number two, you gotta adjust your play style quicker. That's how you gotta do it. Okay, the Mercy, yeah, I just saw the perk now. By the way, I was looking away during that. She got the flash heal one. And then this is where there was some discussion prior to the video, and I think one thing we'll probably include it in the video, where we were trying to figure out what is the correct perk situation here. And I basically got like a 50-50 type of discussion in chat where like 50% are like, no, like the damage boost one sucks. And then the other 50% were like, no, like the flash heal one's great. And one thing, the first thing I think of is, that's pretty cool. Because now we have a situation where you have two different play styles, and I love that. I love that Overwatch is going into a play now where you can have multiple different variations of the way a character is played and the decision making. I hope one day the perks get to that. So I'm looking at your team comp. I'm looking at what you have here, okay? And this is the problem. Because your Maug has been falling over a little bit quicker, and once again, this is more just the aggressive play style. I get it. I've been there as a tank. You're thinking flash heal, right? Your tank has been dying a little bit sooner. Some team fights, you can't help as much. You're thinking flash heal. I look at your team comp and I see and I want to point out, this is where I'm at. I see a Mauga, a Bastion, an Ashe, and a Mercy. So even if one of your DPS is off angling, which may not happen, especially I think we're on control center right now, I think the damage boost is good here, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I look at that and I go, I would double damage boost the comp I'm seeing right now. But once again, that's where it's up for interpretation. Maybe they dive your Bastion all the time and that burst heal saves them. So we'll see. But I think when I look at this one, I'm going to see what the play style is, and then we can tell you if you were right or wrong on that one. I also think, like, you're not really going wrong with your perk selection here. It's just you don't have enough experience in these comps yet to understand when the perk will be the right one. Some of them are more cut and dry, right? Like, like with D.Va, I know why I choose heavy rockets, and I know why I go like the regen one, right? It's dependent on the situation. With this one, it also depends on playstyle. Like you could have I could say, oh, you have a Bash and Ashe, double damage boost sounds great, but you might have a game where your Ashe off angles and you have a game where your Ashe stacks. The off angle one, you probably go flash heal. The stacked one, you probably go double damage, right? So it's still situational. We'll see though. We'll see. If you don't have permission, it just means you gotta follow the rules of my Discord. That's why. It's just like you gotta like select something at the beginning. Excellent damage boost. And I want to point out, by the way, during that whole team fight, you can see what I talked about with the playstyle difference. You notice how the Maug is aggressive, like holding the choke up there, which was great because the Maug survived. And then your team was all playing back. Once again, difference of playstyle. It goes back to what I said, like, yeah, Brig could be good here, but Brig wouldn't change the playstyle differences, right? Jara, thanks for the gifted stuff. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Even then, like, the comp they have now, you would basically go Brig for their Winston. And, like, you have a Bastion, so you don't really need to. Right? I can answer that question, Luke, about that. You ask about why you don't want to pocket the tank as much as a Mercy. I'll explain it in a minute. Who would make playstyle adjustments here? Ooh, it's tough to say. Because you definitely want a more aggressive Mauga. But I think, like, it's okay for the Mauga to back up. If you watch a little bit of, like, the OWL stuff, or the OWCS games today, if you notice, a lot of the time the Maugas will get to a spot and then stop. So it's, like, it's probably a mix of both, I would say. I think the players need to set up better early, and then the Mauga needs to, like, put up the brakes on at a certain point. Does that make sense? I don't mind this Valk. The BAP, I mean, BAP's in the chat right now, actually. I mean, there's nothing BAP can do about that. You know you're getting rolled there. I wouldn't play for res or anything here. Just reset. Yeah, get out. Yep. But yeah, you asked about the damage. It depends. Once again, like, what I've learned, by the way, with watching spectating is that I can't, like, the advice I would give for you on healing a top 500 tank is going to be way different from a bronze tank, right? Like, from if we're just talking about, like, the actual way the game works, like, I'm looking at this and I'm going, I'm not gonna heal boost a tank that much if I'm playing Mercy in top 500 because, like, the DPS passive is constantly on. There's too much damage. It just isn't going to be that effective. Am I going to heal my tank? Yes, but I'm not going to just hard pocket him. But once again, that's all because of good positioning, the way that they play. So that's where I've learned that, like, while my advice when you get to higher ranks is to do a little bit less of, like, pocketing in the tank. I've watched a lot of VODs now. I mean, we have, like, so many spectating videos now, like hundreds and hundreds of them. And I've got to see every rank. I get why a Mercy will heal bot a tank in like a silver game because the position isn't as good. Your tank's taking so much more pre-fight damage that if your Mercy doesn't help, eventually they just get grinded down. So that's why when I watch these games, right, I try to give advice differently based off of the ranks. Like some of it I keep consistent with like positioning, but I've learned that like I can give you top 500 advice, but you may not be able to apply that for like 4 sets of ranks, right? So, like, I want to be able to give advice that can be helpful in everything. Now, this is a top 500 game, of course, right? So, like, the advice is more focused towards that. But, like, that's why you might see me watch a Bronze Mercy game, and I might be like, no, you can heal your tank here. Because, like, I'm watching what's happening, right? So, I've had to learn that with spectating, that not every rank plays differently, and I can't just, like, apply. I try to get you to apply top 500 knowledge when you don't even need to worry about that until you get to, like, Diamond or Masters, right? I can tell you why I do things,
Emongg,
but I can
love
also
your
steer you in the right
stream and
direction
how's
to be able to
the
get to the
Sigma
rank
video
you
going?
want. Right now, you want to get from, like, bronze to silver. I'm going to try to help you get from bronze to silver. I'm not going to try to tell you, oh, do this, you'll be top 500. You get what I'm saying? Hope that's making sense. So I probably kind of went around the question a little bit more than I could have there, but, like, that's kind of where I see it. It's situational is the point I'm making. Also, Roadhog, thank you for the 2 gifted A's. Thanks for the free just prime sub, and I see you. Thank you for the 2 months of that tier 1. Thank you. All right, so continue on here. And Jara, thank you for a 2nd gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. Other team's playing very, very well now. And it's funny, by the way, that's like the first time I've really seen the Winston get on you in the backline consistently. Like, that was a good play. That was a good play by their Winston. Because like playing Winston against your comp right now was actually pretty tough. I got to give credit to the Winston too, because like y'all are like the anti-Winston comp right now. like it is massive amounts of damage. Good job staying with your Mauga here. I like the pace in here by your team. Your team's playing a little bit more aggressive. Dragon Fruit, thank you for the free prize. So thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. No, you're not able to switch drives right now on that one. Don't be afraid to Valk this right away. Never mind, don't Valk. You're good. You can't res either, so. All right, good ults. Now remember, the issue here has been your team always plays back, your Mauga plays up. Okay? So right now, you need to make sure you're on the same page. That's the most important part, is being on the same page. Okay? Good play by the... That was a good play by the Reaper. Great EMP. Good Valk timing, but I just don't... Good heals. This res is going to be so close. I respect the idea. It was a good res, though. That was a good res, because you got your Mauga up. So your Mauga can pop Cardiac Overdrive and might be able to clutch that. Very good res. That was good decision-making by you. That wasn't an easy situation, and you at least gave yourselves opportunity. Reactive, thanks for the present. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Damn. All right, and I think that's the game. Okay, so just go like to here or something very quickly. Pause it at a certain point. Oh, come on, I gotta do better than that. Like here? I'm trying to find a good pause spot, you know? Yeah, right here is good. Okay. So let's talk about this very quickly. All right. So like, you first of all said that your tank, and obviously Tank's a really good player, wanted you to play Brig. I don't really think Brig would have made a huge difference against what they were doing, mainly because they weren't really like constantly diving your backline. Towards the tail end, you could see it a little bit more. Like the Reaper went more backline pressure on the BAP. You know, the BAP's in chat too, which is funny here. So like it was a good like. I don't think that would have made the difference. I really do think that it was just the play style. Like, was like play style chemistry for the team. I think you just had people on different pages. You could have went Ana at 1.2 since Ana's in your repertoire there, but I don't know if Brig would have made a huge difference. I mean, I know the Brig ult's really good, but I think that like if your team isn't, I guess maybe you could argue that if you were playing Brig, you'd be more likely to play with your Mauga because you need to play aggressive to be able to proc Inspire. But like even then, if it's just you and the Mauga, still you're probably going to fall over, right? So like once again, I think this goes kind of just back to like play style. And I know that I've been saying that a lot, but I think play style is just you just need to adapt to what your teammates are doing more than anything else. That goes for the whole team. This is like a whole team thing. But you played well. I mean, you had good heal boosts, good damage boosts. I definitely do think after watching that back, I would have went with a double damage boost one. There wasn't many opportunities for you to get flash heal to even do anything. Maybe once you could have saved your BAP, right? But even then, like, was it worth the trade-off of the cooldown? The double damage boost could have been more effective for your teammates since it has a pretty decent range. But I still think, like, to answer your question, I think it still gets up for interpretation. I don't want you to always think that double damage boost is the play, because I think there will be moments where the flash heal would make sense. But yeah, I would have double damage boosted this one, just with the comp you had DPS-wise on top of that. Like, I'm sure the BAP in the chat would say, hey, listen, if you want to damage boost me and the Bastion, they both are going to have a good time, right? Like, a BAP would love to be damage boosted, right? So, you know, I would say don't worry too much about that. I don't think your perks necessarily lost the game. I think you just, as a team, y'all were one team fight away from winning it and just needed to get on the same page quicker. So, all right. But yeah, I would say just that's where I'm at with that one. It was a good game overall. Everybody played well on both teams. It was really cool to see. And I don't get to watch too many top 500 console games, and that felt like a great game to watch. So thanks for submitting that. And yeah, just pretty much do what we said there. You know, I think just your number one thing is just play style adjustments. Be ready to make them quick and on the fly. The quicker you do, the more likely you'll win. That's something that I've noticed even with my top 500 games. The quicker I can make a decision to like change my play style like that, the better. So start doing that and you'll probably see even better results. You got this. You absolutely got this. If you like the video, make sure to hit the like button, subscribe to all 3 YouTubes, or I don't even know how many YouTubes I have. Subscribe to my YouTubes if you haven't, leave a comment, all that helps. If you want to submit your own spectator, look in the description below. That's where my Discord is. You can submit stuff there. We also record these live on stream. You can see the Twitch chat below the webcam. We also stream on YouTube, so stop by if you haven't. We have a lot of fun here. With that being said, I hope you all have an amazing day/night. Done. Cool. We're good. All right, gameplay time. Give me 1 minute here. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Once again, I'm a little bit slower today. I just kind of like, I'm not like tired, just kind of feel potato-y. And then we're going to probably do 1 or 2 warm-up games to get me back into the flow of playing, and then we'll play some games, okay? Sound good? Let me catch up on some subs here in the meantime. I see you. Thank you for the 2 months of the tier 1. How's the Sigma video going? Good. I need to do a couple of edits probably next week because we're going to do it for Perk. So Sigma guide is on the way. It's about 75% done. I personally haven't been able to give feedback yet to the editors because I've been super busy with the longer days. Probably going to aim for like that tonight, and then we'll go from there. But I need to record like an extra whole section for Perks now. And then Jara, thank you for another gifted sub. Reactive, thank you for the Prime. Emma, thank you for the Prime. Actus, thank you for the Prime. Wolf with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Wolf. I appreciate that. 5 gifted. And Siren, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that. I'm going to go to the bathroom very quickly. Then we're going to play some games. If you haven't hit the follow button yet, hit the follow button yet. If you're on YouTube, like the stream. Be right back. Okay, we're back. Zin, thank you for the Prime sub and the gifted sub. Thank you, I appreciate that. Favorite perks so far? That I don't know. I get asked a lot. There's a lot of good ones. The Ana one, the first one, I'm gonna do like one more, just like move my mouse around game chat, and then we'll get into ranked. One thing I'll say is like the Ana one is definitely fun. Like if I had to like just sit here and say like this is what I have a lot of fun on, the Ana one without a doubt. That one's great. Like the Ana one is just good. So, yep, that's where I'm at with that one. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. Okay, good there. Okay, let's just do an aiming game. I'm just gonna go Cassidy and hit some shots, all right? Let's hit some shots and then we'll queue up. Sleepy, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Hey, pal, what's up? What's up? Want chin rub? Chin rub? And Sleepy, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks, everybody.
Oh, we're in the thick of it now.
I just get these dubs, chat.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And Crispy, thank you for the Fredish Prime sub. Thanks. Appreciate it. Get these dubs, baby. Don't worry, Dapper. Everybody in chat says that too. You're good. Don't worry. If anything, you're fitting in with chat on that one. Aim's feeling okay today.
Enemy's got the robot.
I heard the Sombra, but I don't care. Aim's feeling okay. This decides if I'm queuing DPS today too, you know? Never mind. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, never mind. We're good. Okay, aim's okay. Aim's decent enough today. I think we're gonna be good. Wait, never mind. Maybe not. Uh-oh. Wait, maybe not. Maybe we're good. No. Yeah, we are. Okay, we're good. This is a roller coaster of emotions right now. Oh, what a Henda. That really missed. Boom. This makes you feel better about your aim? Hey, nothing wrong with being a relatable streamer, right, chat? That's all about, baby. Sometimes I gotta, you know, to watch my, ah! And Zins, thank you for the gifted stuff. Thank you, Zins. I appreciate it. Okay, I got my ult coming up. I don't know. What's high noon? Who cares? I'll take that. I'll take that. What a Henda. Oh, right-click Randy. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I didn't even mean to hit my right-click there. My finger slipped on the mouse, and I literally accidentally hit my right-click and killed that Genji. That's the best part there.
Come on, Cole.
Try a little Horace, thanks for the Fredish Prop sub, and Griffin, thank you for the gifted sub, and thank you XX for the gifted sub too. Thanks, appreciate it, everybody.
They got us outnumbered. Keep that in mind.
Oh man, I'm gonna hide right here, okay? I never was good at hide and seek. Not my strong suit. Okay, be back soon.
A bit early to dust off the boots.
Oh man.
Nano boost administered.
Pass into the iris.
I got an upgrade. That I won. Okay. Anybody there? Nope, we're good.
My platform is here.
Pushing the barricade. Let's keep it up.
Hey, not bad. Pushing through here. What the? That was jarring. Oh, God. No! Dude, that was... The hog hooked me, and I just, like, I hooked into a wall.
Sharp this time.
The tree's gone.
Now I'm mad.
No, they're about to push ahead.
Do the chat.
We must stop them.
Hey! For some reason, I kept thinking that Roadhog's name was Alfred, and I wasn't even close. I just kept seeing Alfred. You ever have that in a game where you just like see a completely different name, and you're just like, oh, Alfred's going for me. And then I look at their name and I go, that's not even close. That's not. I don't even know where I got that. I was gonna high noon. Who cares? Wonderful. Where are they at? Where are they at? I'm ready to throw some hands. Boom. Grippin, thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks. Oh, I mishear things all the time. Like, I'm not even joking. Like, Lonnie will be like, hey, do you want to get some food? And I'll be like, no, I don't want to watch all of the Twilight movies today. Like, that's what I'll hear, but she'll be like, dude, what are you talking about? Jonah, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. And Hot Dog, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Okay, I have never seen Twilight, but the other night we randomly put it on, and I was like, it was like a random, I don't know what, they were getting married or something. And like, people always told me like Twilight was like a very good like, the acting was a bit different than I expected, is all I'm saying. Cola, thanks for the 100 bits, thank you, appreciate it. I don't know how to explain it. Said I'm jumping in at Breaking Dawn? Yeah, I think it was part 1 or something. Does that sound right? I don't know anything about the movies. They were just like in a room and they were just like, yeah, like, and I was like, okay, well.
Exactly what I expected.
Snowman, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it.
60 seconds. Strike quickly and hold their
it was something. I don't know how to. I'm getting rolled, dude. Alfred's running me down right now. It's okay. You know what? I'm gonna go bang bang. I don't ever go this one. It's a quick play game. I'm top 500. Quick play game. Jason, thanks for the Regis Prime step. I'm just having a good time warming up a little bit. Oh, did you hear that? Okay. Did you hear they're making a Twilight TV show? But it's not like a Twilight TV show. It's like... Okay, so I read about it the other day. So apparently they're making like, and maybe, unless it was a meme, they're making a Twilight TV show, but it's not a TV show. Basically, it's... Who's the other actor that's not Batman? Who's the other actor that's not Batman? Why are we having question marks? Taylor Lautner. There you go. Taylor Lautner. Okay. So basically, apparently there's going to be a TV show where it's him finishing up the filming of Twilight. And then basically a bunch of like werewolf hunters come to him for expertise. And then he ends up hunting werewolves. So it's like Taylor Lautner's playing Taylor Lautner. And he's finishing up Twilight, and it's right at the end of Twilight. And now he's leaving the side of Twilight, and then werewolf hunters show up thinking he's an expert, and then it's a whole TV show. So it sounds like it's gonna be it sounds like it's gonna be like a comedy. Yeah, yeah. 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 Good Taylor Swift. Oh man. Yep. So. Yeah, I know Alfred popped off, chat. What can I say? All right, I need one more warm-up game, chat, and then we'll head to some ranked. Okay. Yep. They need to bring back Supernatural. Haven't they talked about bringing back Supernatural? Okay, let me see if I missed any subs here. I don't think I did, but I want to make sure I'm good. No, we're good. Cam, thank you for the 2 months of that Friedrich Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Yep. He said it's real. The name is Taylor Lautner. Sorry if I'm getting his name wrong. Werewolf Hunter. I wasn't joking. I've never seen Twilight, but I saw that one. It was great. Yeah, apparently they've talked about bringing back Supernatural at one point. Because, listen, I love Supernatural, by the way. Especially the first few seasons. I haven't watched it since season 7. The only problem I ran into with Supernatural, and I don't want to spoil it for people, so chat, be careful with spoilers here. Didn't it feel like it was the same storyline every season at the end? But they would just reverse the roles and then rinse and repeat. And I stopped watching it around like season 7 or so. So I don't know if they continued on with that. I still like the show. Right? Like I still could probably watch it and go through all that and do it. But that's what it felt like to me at the time. But I'll probably still watch it again one day. There was just something satisfying about watching it and then like hearing the songs at the beginning and then like it was a good show. I will say the first like 3 seasons of Supernatural were excellent. And then it kind of went a little bit chill at that point, but yeah, so. Yeah. Maverick, thanks for the Friedrich Prime. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. So. Yep. But. You know what, chat? You want me to play a game of... No, I don't think it's... Let's play a game of Doom again. I haven't tried the Doom perks. Hey, listen. Y'all can meme CW all the time, but I think one of my guilty pleasures growing up was CW shows. Straight up. They always start off strong, and then they taper off really quickly, but the first couple seasons of a CW show were always a good time. Vampire Diaries, the originals, like I'm telling you, like, they're... Hannah, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, appreciate it, thank you. Okay, dude, has anybody seen the clips from like Seventh Heaven on TikTok recently? Because when I watched that show growing up, I mean, I was like 10 years old. Has anybody seen the clips of that show recently on TikTok or like Instagram? Small Star Dust, thanks for the Friedrich Prize. Thank you, appreciate it. Have you seen it? Where she was talking to her husband and she's like I didn't know anything about the show, and she's talking to her husband, like having this like big reveal. Does anybody know what I'm talking about right now before I say it? She's like having this like really big reveal like to her husband about like some really like important talk. And you're like thinking it's gonna be some like huge reveal, and she goes, I just want you to know that 20 years ago I smoked pot once. That's what it was. She's like, I smoked pot. And it was like a huge storyline. It was just like a big it was And he was like, what? It was like a huge story. It was like, oh no! Oh no. Dude, how am I still going here on point? Heck yeah, let's go. Got him. They got me. Unless they think they got me. Oh. No! No, I know, pity. Like, I get the idea behind it. It was just funny. You know what I mean? Like, I get the idea of it. I mean, even the title itself, like, kind of brings that up. You know what I mean? By the way, Jello, I know. Like I said, I'm not saying it was bad. It was just funny how, like, that was, like, the way they... It was more of the acting of it at the time, Jello. Like, I get the idea behind the storyline. It was more about how the acting was there. It was just funny to see. Right? Ryder, thanks for the 2 gifts. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, you know, okay. You know what other show? I'm trying to remember it. Was it Arthur recently where people started to bring... Was it Arthur? Was it Arthur or was it Franklin? Where people started to bring back the clips of like they were so mean in that show at times. Did anybody see? Have you seen those clips? Sorry, one second. There we go. My headset was off. I think it was Arthur, was it? Pick my perk? Good call. This one. This gameplay's not real. I'm playing Doomfist in a quick play, learning the hero. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Arthur and DW. Oh wait, Joe, you were talking about... Now I read what you said, Joe. You were talking about something completely different. I don't even know that one, by the way. Have I seen Schitt's Creek? Schitt's Creek's excellent. Oh, I love Schitt's Creek. That show's so good.
Send your best. I'm ready.
Yep.
Dodge this.
Well, see ya. Where am I going? I don't even know. Okay, we're good. No! Ugh. I'm sweating again.
Every plan must evolve.
What were some childhood shows you grew up on, chat? Now I'm curious now, because obviously, like, you know, I'm gonna get my perk, don't worry, I'm looking for my perk. Hitting 3 or more in powers, power block, projectiles. Oh, this one's supposed to be good, right? I don't know how it works, but we're gonna try it. I hate it here. Let me see, I'm trying to see here. Teen Titans. I never saw Teen Titans growing up. Ninja Turtles. I didn't watch too many Ninja Turtles. I had a friend, and this is a true story. When I say a friend, I'm not saying me. I have a friend I know that when he was a kid, he broke his VCR because he wanted to feed the Ninja Turtles, so he put pizza. He put pizza in the VCR. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. No. Listen. I didn't put anything in a VCR, but I put gummy bears in my dad's CD changer. So that one I did do. Straight up put gummy bears in it. Whole thing of them. Never Ending Story. That was a pretty good. It's almost like it was never ending.
Meteor strike.
See you. Want to get out so I can reset on point with my charge punch. Dark Crystal. Didn't they make a new Dark Crystal show recently? Rugrats is what I grew. So I grew up on. Yep. You got me. No! I'm down to accuse them all of cheating. Power Rangers, I definitely grew up on Power Rangers. I actually dressed up as a Power Ranger for one of my things. Yep.
In hardship, we find strength.
I didn't have Ed, and Eddie because I think it was on Cartoon Network. I didn't have Cartoon Network growing up. I didn't have any cable TV for a long time. So I used to watch whatever was on, like, PBS or something. Or just play video games. Now I'm sad. Oh, I'm sweating up a storm right now. Jenny, thank you for the 2 months of the Future Prize. Thank you. Appreciate it. I think I can make it in time. Wonderful. Just hoping I get shattered. But you know what? At least I got to the point in time. Vivid Learner, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, Star Trek reruns were a classic because they were on UPN at the time. Dude, I am... Hot Dog, thanks for the Fisher's Prime, so thanks. Dude, I remember that show. That was a good show too, wasn't it? That was a pretty good show too, wasn't it? Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, let's just send it to rank, Chad. Who cares? I'm going to flex Q to start. If I'm struggling on DPS, which is my worst role. So for anybody new to the channel, tank's my best role. We're always in top 500 on tank. Last season, we were top 500 on DPS, too, and then I didn't play enough support games, but as you can see, we've basically... See the season high right here? This should describe my roles perfectly. My tank will generally lay around here. This was just because of the drives thing. I decided to play a little bit too much rank during drives, but, like, this is kind of where this kind of describes my gameplay. Bottom end of top 500 DPS, decent support, and then my tank is where I'm the best at, so... But I like flex queuing nowadays because it just alleviates queue time issues and makes it fun. Like, for example, if I literally selected tank or support right now because I'm already in that top 500, like, echelon range, I would have look at my queue times. So I just flex queue, and then if the queue times are wrong, then I'll be fine, right? So that's how I do it. And I think I thanked you, Anonymous. If not, thank you. I appreciate it. I love chat just naming off all their favorite shows growing up now. Yeah, I didn't have Cartoon Network. I could only watch it when I went to my grandparents, and I would watch, like... Yeah, I think I would watch, like, Ed, and Eddie and things like that. I would never get to see the show, so I never got really attached to them as much as other people would. Growing up, it just wasn't, like... I just didn't see it enough, so I didn't really... Yeah. Dirty Hopwater, thanks for the 10 months of the Future Prime. Thank you. Yu-Gi-Oh! I used to watch when I came home from school. If it was on. Yeah. Sad Tropics, thanks for the 25 months of the Future Prime. So thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. Do perks have a great impact? I would say so. I think perks have definitely made the ranked games more exciting for everybody, yeah. Didn't watch Pokemon, which I wanted to, but I never got into Pokemon because when I asked my parents for Pokemon cards, they said no. So, like, I think I just, like, purposely didn't get involved with Pokemon too much when I was younger because, like, all my friends had a bunch of Pokemon cards or people in school did, and then I had no Pokemon cards, and then one time someone felt bad for me and gave me a Jigglypuff. And that was it. That's the only one I knew was Jigglypuff because someone gave me that card because they felt bad for me because I was like one of the only people in school with no Pokemon cards. Yep. Was it mystery? Oh no. I agree with you on that, Wiener Poop, that it should be a little bit easier to see. Yes, I can see what you're saying on that one. All right, I'll just start Cass. Why not?
Needs to fill this
Let's do this.
saddle. You better keep up. This isn't a daycare.
Kids can surprise you.
Please tell me I still have that card. I mean, if I went to the house I grew up with, I guarantee I could find it, because for some reason when I was like 8 years old, I decided it would be a really good idea to take my Jigglypuff card and my Drew Bledsoe rookie card and put it in between the little thing in the wall. You know, like the little, like, the wood panels on the bottom of a wall that you can, like, it has like a very small space. I decided it'd be a great idea to put my cards in there. So, unless they've done some remodeling at that place, it probably still exists there in some form. Because I never went and got it, and that's still there. So.
My ultimate charge incoming.
Yep. Sim. Start. Big bubble. Ana was low.
Tell me who's low again, Daddy.
Right here.
I said, tell me again, bitch.
Right, this person's someone that you just mute. You can already tell. There we go. Cool. There we go. That person was immediately crap talking the other team. They're on an alt account. I don't know where that's going. That solves that issue. Here we go. I don't mute too many.
So incredibly far behind. You just said so.
Here we go. Wait for it. Break bubble. Break bubble.
They set up TP too.
Ash across. Sim was one. I can't get the kill though. I get healed up by Zen.
Oh shit. I can't help you.
Okay. I threw a hinder, and then they're on his main.
I'm just surviving.
He's just messing around. Listen, I have played enough Overwatch to know that even if they are, if somebody has the brand new account name and they start off strong like that, it usually doesn't go well. So I'm playing the odds here, okay? I'm playing the odds.
Ooh, that's scary. Don't worry, I have remake,
I'm waiting.
Oh my.
Nice job. Holy crap, that's a lot. Winston's behind us. We lost both our supports, but Winston's probably gonna ult, just be careful. Never mind, good job. Good play. What rank is this? I don't know, probably top 500 right now, where it's at.
Feels weird that objects don't show its skull when you break them anymore.
Going up on high?
Whoa.
Hello. Hi. Over there.
Playing a little bit further back so I don't get stacked on there.
They have no nade in him.
Yep.
Over here.
He's gonna prime wall you guys in the room, I think. Oh, come back now. Did he TP?
I'm on fire.
I'm DM'd.
Ben's dead. Trying to hide for now. Tim's on us. I'm dead. Ana's up there. It's okay. Damn. Not a bad play. This is Master pretty sure. I mean, it depends. Like, at the beginning of the season, like, your ranks are a little bit lower. So, like, even though it says Diamond on the bottom, like, I think technically it's somewhere in the,
Keep that in mind.
somewhere in that range of top 500 right now. It's just, it's a rank reset, and you need 25 wins, and we won't know for 2 weeks anyway, so. But usually, if, like, say I'm like Masters 5 on DPS, that would be well into top 500. Unless people have been grinding heavily, which could be happening now that the game, like, got, like, kind of this, like, perks and stuff, and more people are definitely trying and playing, which is nice. Winston's dead. Good job.
There's smoke, there's fire.
Ash was low, but not low enough for me to...
There's one.
Nice job. Here we go. Wait for it. See, I'm playing Cass. I'm playing okay right now. You know, it's like okay.
They probably have trans, right?
Probably.
They're TPing.
Spotted an enemy.
Oh, I think Ash dies here.
It's not exactly personal.
Nice job. We're still on cart with a couple. I'm behind you too, so this is a weird one. Nice job. Okay, there's two behind us, a Winston and a Sim. Winston's on me. I'm going to go to the health pack room and deny health pack. There you go, and then should be a Sim.
All patched up.
Oh, I'm coming.
Ash behind. Still really good, though. That whole sequence was good. Nice job. Penguin, thanks to the 8 months of the tier 1. Once I saw them drop down there, I felt like it would be a good idea to drop down with them. At least at that point in the game, so. Yep. Yeah, it is a rank reset this season, exactly. So, Perk,
farming Nana right now, but I don't think the remake.
Probably just this one. The Cassidy perks are, like, okay to me. They're good for, like, really good cast players. I'm like, okay, at cast, so it's like, you know.
For that kill. Maybe?
Bottom left is an Ash on you, too, yeah. What's his on point already half? Nice kill. Winston's dead.
Where there's smoke, they're over here.
Sim on high.
I can go high ground.
Just waiting for now.
Okay, double pocket.
Oh, they popped. That was a perfect wall. That's good, though. I got that out.
Much better.
Penguin, thanks for the 8 months and then Outbacks. Thank you for the 2 months. If you should match that, I'm just sitting on the high for now.
Back side.
Winston was pretty low. Was. Ash is one shot.
On that guy.
Zen's dead. I think I'm gonna trade for that, but no Zen. I think that's worth the trade on Zen. I was in a unique spot there, so it's like that's gonna open up the ability for our.
Just one.
I come back as Tracer, just something quick to get back to point. Could have went maybe Reaper actually.
Oh.
No Diva Guide yet, but it's on my plans of thing to do.
No, she doesn't die with a boop.
Sim low. Damn. Can he get out?
Hey, it's Kiriko.
Probably back to Cass. Monkey, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, and thank you for continuing your sub. Appreciate that.
I could go doom bitch, but I'm having too much fun with the heavy rockets.
Dojin? Yeah, maybe. Ash is in front. I'm just gonna. That's on me. Sojourn. I like the idea of that. Good call. Let's try Sojourn.
Hey, stop dying.
Especially for long range third.
Together.
Almost here.
All of us. Disrupting. Railgun charge.
Sim's low on high, but I can't get the kill. Nice pick. Gonna try and break bubble. They don't have Winston ult, so this Winston jumps in. Oh, wait, they do have Winston ult. My bad. I got it quickly. Well, they just used it to fight before, so that's why I was confused.
Oh, no.
Winston's still pretty low. Winston's still in our spawn. Okay, I can't.
Dead.
He's an ulted.
No, I almost said that. Yeah, I think I could do it.
Damn. It's okay. And Chunky, thanks for another gift. Up thanks. I think I might stay Sojourn though. I think like this will be better against what they're playing aggressively. Like Sojourn, I'm just better at Sojourn to begin with, so I think we'll be good at that point. You know. I think we'll be good at that point. You know.
Select your hero.
You got the Tracer skin? Let's go. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. I'll probably start Sojourn again and go from there. Who's my main? I'm on DPS. I don't really have a main. I just play whatever. Like I said, my DPS is my worst role, so it's like whatever I think will be best at the time. There's no like real secret to it.
We're in this together.
Let's go.
All of us. The best laid plans have backup plans.
There is OWCS games today. We'll probably watch them when they're live. They're not live till like...
Yeah, if you go on it, I can counter dive my team.
What, 1 o'clock Eastern? Something like that?
So many different refugees. I decided to open them all.
I mean, the loot boxes have good stuff in them now, so... Yep. How am I doing? I'm doing good. How about you? that a win against Falcons? Yes. 3-1. 3-1. All right.
Yeah, this is good, man. I could try something risky here.
I'm gonna go take the high.
Nothing a quick repair.
Oh, I fucked up. I think I'm dead for it though. Yeah, they gave a bunch of space though. They all chose me. Very risky.
Yeah, I got a few of them low on their high ground too, but
I got the car push, so I can like pressure it now.
soon.
Feeling better.
I'm just gonna pressure car. Don't worry right now. Don't worry right now. I'm just
Area
gonna
denial.
Yeah, while they do, I'm just gonna keep here while you push the cart.
I'm gonna come back and go high ground once they test it.
They're really low Ash, but they got out.
I'm gonna drop on car. Oh no, they're all low too.
Sim is
Wait,
one.
They're really one on the ground. Heal your
I'm dead if I don't get healed. Yeah, that's my bad. I couldn't get out. Steph, thanks for the gifted sub, and Pika, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Problem is our DPS haven't been able to get behind either, so like I might have to switch off everyone.
already.
What am I missing?
Is they use it early?
Driving the payload forward.
You think go Genji? I'm not going to Genji.
Wait, they dropped high ground. Or no?
Oh, wow.
Oh, dude,
That was
no
neat.
way.
Over here.
Oh,
Ash was half, but it's not. Damn.
This Zen is carrying them, unfortunately.
Alright, I have my ult soon. Breaking bubble, breaking bubble, breaking bubble.
Railgun charge.
Perfect.
Zen's half. Steph, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Came from YouTube. Welcome. I hope you enjoy. Ooh, God. Got an upgrade, but I'll wait.
That's 2.
More ammo for now.
He's gonna primal here. No way he doesn't.
Hey, use honor grenade.
Oh my god, I got slept. Come on, guys, I got 2 of them.
I'm trying.
I think we need Ana.
With this one, nice.
Wait, I'm coming back
Good job.
for a second.
Wait a second on
Go high
cooldowns.
ground. I'll push car.
I'm going now, I'm going now.
No, like, yeah, go ahead.
Area denial. This ends now.
Oh, dude.
Zen's low bottom left. Zen's really low bottom left.
Got him. Coming through.
Winston's low.
Recharging.
I'm dead to Ash. Ash is
Sim's
one
one.
in the back.
Dodge this.
60 seconds.
Got a piece for now. Winston on our back line. Low. Winston's low again. I'm dead though. Damn.
Can we go on it?
I'm doing damage now, so it's okay. Not really, Blake. Unless no, I think you'd be. It's probably not worth it, but maybe there's. I don't know. Maybe I got nothing for you. Did a Sojourn diff? Probably.
Disrupting.
Just like
Then 1.
Yeah, they're on the other side of that. I was gonna say.
Went to 1-2.
Really low sim, but the wall.
Well, I mean, we have Juno ult still.
Watch yourselves.
Okay, you ready? Let's send it.
We need to move the payload.
But Monkey can die. Monkey absolutely can die right here. He can no longer die.
Bunch of sim turrets. Be careful. Winston's dead.
Efficient design at work.
Like 1, yeah. The Zen is just.
Gotta stay on your toes.
I got 4. There's one more on point. One shot. No,
Oh, then.
there were 1. Oh, I almost had that. Finally, I finally almost made a play. Damn. That was a good ult. Squishy, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks, but I think I missed another sub during that too. But I'll catch it back up. Okay, re-queue again. It was an okay DPS game. Wasn't my best, wasn't my worst. Waif, thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, Sojourn, I've gotten a lot better at Sojourn recently, so like I'm a little bit more confident in the hero, so I definitely do need to default to that a little bit more for sure. I think that would be a good idea. Absolutely. Yep. Do the same DPS rank as me? Heck yeah, let's go. Yeah, I mean, my DPS isn't that good. I'm decent at it. I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm not going to act like it's perfect. You know, I know my limitations on DPS. I know my strengths. So, what are my thoughts on Wrecking Ball with perks right now? I haven't really looked too much in the Wrecking Ball perks. I'm not going to act like I have. I know the health pack one's probably nice, but Wrecking Ball's good to begin with. Wrecking Ball's a hero right now that you don't necessarily need the perks because Wrecking Ball is already good. So, I think they're just an added bonus to a hero that's pretty strong right now. Lord Random, thanks for the 2 gifted. You said you're a 42-year-old Junkrat DPS. Hey, listen, as long as you're having fun, noob, that's all that matters, right? That's what it's all about, baby. Haven't played Overwatch in 2 years. What are perks? Sure, they just introduced perks this season. It's actually pretty awesome. And basically, you have an addition to what your characters have kit-wise now. Some of the perks are better than others, but basically, you have another way to level up your character and make your character better. And a lot of them are fun. Some of them are arcadey. Some of them are more sweaty. But they're really nice to have. And now they're going to probably go through and eventually adjust them more. It's made the game feel a lot more fresh for a lot of people. And like I was talking about it earlier. Real talk, I have seen things happen in Overwatch the past 3 days I've never seen in 8.5 years of playing, all because of adding perks. And that is a good sign for the game going forward. Straight up. So, yep, the perks are in ranked, yes. Yep, this is a core game now. When you earn a perk, it's like basically building an ultimate. It's a little bit more than your ultimate cost. So like watch my ultimate and pay attention to it if I stay on Sojourn the whole time, and you'll see what I mean. There's Sojourn. Get a bunch right there. The right click. Ooh. Wow. Nice play. Yep. Oh, most OP perk I've seen so far? Ooh. I get asked that a lot. I don't know yet. I actually don't know. Probably the Tracer one, but we won't see that until like you see really good Tracer players use it. Ryan, thanks for the gift up. Thank you, appreciate it. I think that's like the one that we're not gonna see it yet, but it could happen. Yeah. Which is where when you recall, you get another set of blinks back. So like you can basically use 6 blinks. I'm gonna go take an off angle. I don't think I can sit there. Okay, I push through.
Dodge this.
I gotta watch for the soldier to jump to me. Doom's 1. Nice job. There you go. There's a Sombra point. Sombra's up on the bridge. I'm gonna get out probably. Just gonna put that there in case they stay up there. Good job. Basically, you don't want to go through there, so.
He was back in.
I don't know, Echo. That was a great song, though. Yo, yeah, DMCA Echo. That was a good song, though. I know you're talking about the DMCA one. Yeah. Yeah, I had DMCA with it, so.
Not so fast.
Let's kick this off.
On his half, they're resin, though. That Mercy's low. Holy crap.
Dodge this.
Nice job.
This ends now.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Nothing a quick work. This ends now.
Damn. You might be able to get the kills, though. They, like, overreacted to me there. That was nice. Lord Random, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, the Zarya Pearson one's pretty good, too.
Come on,
Resident?
don't let them take the point.
I'll be back as quick as I can. It will be even.
An enemy has been revived.
Like 5 seconds away. I'm here now.
Breaking them down.
Ana's dead.
Stay down.
Mercy's right next to you.
Team, hold the point.
One shot on the Sombra.
Not so
Pick up the mag.
fast.
She's still in here with me. Oh, what a good.
Got him. Nice job.
I'm on my game now.
Oh, the Zarya jump one's awesome. I love that one. They definitely went underneath to the point with Amaga. Amaga's low. Nice job. Okay. Much better recovery after a while there.
Thanks for the help.
Ghost Affiliate, thank you for the gift stuff. Thank you. Did you hope they release more perks later down the line? I imagine they will. I imagine they will, but like, there's no like direct promises they will at that point. I mean, but they talked about how they will definitely refresh them. I would expect those changes. Straight up.
They won't even know what happened.
I would expect them. What happened to the Subnautica playthrough? That will continue. Obviously, we've been busy with the launch of Season 15. Subnautica, I would expect in like a week or two, we'll probably return to try to beat the game or continue all of that. So there will be a playthrough. It's just on pause right now because we're just super busy with like the new season. All right? So it will happen. We will beat Subnautica, and there's going to be a fully edited Cuber video of it. So full edits, like full meme edits, all of that. Full playthrough. It's going to be like a 9-10 hour, maybe even longer video than that. So it's going to be pretty awesome. Yeah.
Breaking them down.
And my Subnautica playthrough has been hilarious so far. It's been the feedback I've been getting. Like, it's good. Like, it's because it's so unique in how I play it. So the problem I run into here is that they're constantly pocketed. So what I need to do is try to...
That's what Ron said.
Yep.
Here, someone get cap real quick.
I got the Sojourn, we're good.
I'm the air support. Dodge this.
Sombra was low too.
I'm on fire.
Nice, good
Hold
hold.
the point.
Okay, let me get my perk. Disruptor shot sticking to them. Why not, right?
Not so fast.
I gotta run away a little bit. I can't tap points, so.
Don't let them take the point. Railgun powered and ready to
Sombra's low.
clear out.
I have my ult in a second.
This ends now.
Nice. Stay close, stay close, stay close.
That Ana's low. I didn't kill him on purpose because I felt bad. Yeah, I'm pretty good at Sojourn, chat. You better watch out. With gameplay like that, they might think I'm cheating. I was popping off so hard, I didn't want to hit those shots because if they watch the kill cam, they might think I have an aimbot. It's no big deal. I didn't want to talk about it at the time.
The switch right now. Just on point to Eva.
Dodge this.
Nice item point. Angry Murloc, thanks for the free to Thank you. And Spacey, thank you for the gift of stuff. Appreciate it. Thanks. Bad player Rivals. So, yeah, I like Rivals. Rivals is a cool game. I have a sponsored Rivals stream on Sunday. So we'll be playing it a bit on Sunday, checking it out and all that. It's a fun game to me. Like I said, something about Overwatch I love. That's why I've been playing it even when the Rivals release. I still plan on having it be like that. And yeah,
Okay.
something about Overwatch I just love and I can't explain it. So
Breaking them down.
that's it. Got one.
Nice, okay, nice. Explain to explain.
Efficient design at work. Disrupting. This ends now.
Sojourn's low, right side. Even with pocketed chat.
I'm not reading.
Railgun powered and ready to fire.
All right, nice job.
This ends now. Breaking them down.
August right side.
We have to defend the point.
My ultimate suck, chat, so I was getting that out of the way, you know?
Disrupting. Thanks for the help. Railgun charged.
fighting with me?
Not so fast.
I'm gonna wait and get her.
Should be good.
So.
GG's. Dude, I love that perk. I love that perk where I can throw it on them and they just walk around with it. Like, I love how I just attached it to the Mercy and the Mercy was just flying around with it. Oh, man. Hey, I got play of the game, chat. Let's go, baby. Yeah, you can stick those with the perk. Yes. It's a perk now, so watch this. See? So it flies with the Mercy. See? That's the perk. Isn't that cool? That's what I'm saying about perks. Is they add this, like, really cool, like, concept to them. It's so cool. I love that. Radio and Tosh, thank you for those Prime subs. I appreciate it. And Anonymous, thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks. Yeah. Isn't that cool? How many comp games does it take to get a weapon camo? I don't know, but I'm approaching 100 ranked games, if not at 100 already. I'm at 95 ranked games, and I have 1,000 points. Granted, I've only won about half of those, like 50-50, so it's going to take me about 300 games, I think, to get it. Unless there's, like, other ways to unlock it I don't quite understand. Yep, so. Obviously, once again, chat, I'm flex queuing. Tank queues and support queues right now at this point in the season where, like, I'm already at, like, a pretty high rank on those roles are going to be longer queues. So I'm just flex queuing, so I might get some DPS games for a little bit, but that's okay. Hey, if I get better at all the roles, it's only a win for all of us, right? So, but yeah, perks have been great. Yep. Yeah, the Bastion heal currently doesn't have a resource bar. I don't know if that's on purpose. That's all I know. I don't know if it's on purpose or not. So, we'll see. We'll see. Let's get these dubs, baby. Okay, I was minimized for a second. Pyro, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Let me fix this sound thing in case I... There you go. Thank you, Pyro, and thank you, Cincinnatus, for the 2 gifted each. I appreciate that. As long as you win every game, it'll be 100? Okay, let me just win 100 games in a row. I got this. I'll get my competitive weapon. If it was on purpose. Oh, Custa said that? Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, we'll see.
I'll make it worth your while.
All right.
Area denial.
They put her shield on high, so... Sigma no shield. I'm going to put a disruptor shot up there now.
Sig one. I'm taking high from them.
Sigma's already half. Yeah.
No E on Tori.
That's my shot, but it's okay, chat.
Drop it.
I can probably go rest the bat.
I'm going to go over there in a second. I'm just trying to...
I could probably get that through. Potion,
Sigma's 1.
Sig low, Sig low.
Got burst heal, it looked like.
Oh, dang.
Oh, damn, was that a collapse?
Yeah.
I don't see that too often. Okay, I have my ult soon.
Oh, damn.
Like, I'm like 30 away, so I should be able to get it before them, too.
Yeah, I'm beating Sig to ult, too, as long as we don't take much.
Yeah.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
All right, let's do this. That was a good shot. So the Sojin shot pierces now. That's not a perk. They added that a couple seasons ago, so. Dark Angel, thank you for the tier 1 for the month's advantage. You should play the game with me. Let's go. Hope we won that game.
Taking high for Sig. Quick half, no 2-0.
Got my ult in 5. Let's do the overcharge one. Might as well see, right? Okay, I got my ult right now. Get ready.
This ends now.
A couple of them are low right in that window area. They're gonna try to pop their ult. Get ready.
You got such
Here goes 1. Got them both?
Hey, what Perks do you think are good? I actually haven't played them.
The Sigma ones, I usually just go the rock one. The other one's okay, but I haven't used it. I just go rock usually. And then the other one is up to you. The float one's pretty good, and against their comp, the float one makes sense.
Yeah, I guess for this map, it's probably good.
Yeah, it's hard to say, but it's all playstyle based too. Whatever works for you. Here we go.
So tough. I'm blocking shield. He's out.
Destroying them.
Yeah.
Map 1 on my side.
I have EMP. Do I EMP her or do we wait?
You can push. You help us out.
Torv's dead.
Right on the money.
If you can kill Sig with EMP, do it.
Oh, I'm getting pushed.
This ends now. This ends now.
Okay, thank you.
Double.
We're up 2. You're sticking on side.
Good job.
Let's get back to basics. I'll make it worth your while.
I'm taking 2.
Should be good.
Torb 1.
Torb was low. Got burst healed. I'll pick my perk in a second, chat. I want to get the snowball if I can.
I'm sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Torb's low. Might get me. Good cleanse. Oh, they got me finally. Damn! Alright, we do the disruptor shot again. I'm having fun. I'm having a blast.
Okay, I'm just switching, bro. I can't. I can't with this.
Surgeon carry both 1.
Do you know I was good? I mean, I'm not bad. I mean, my aim is more like... There's nothing wrong with an aim. It's more my focus level. Obviously, like on tank, you can see my aim is still good on tank, right? I just don't need to aim as much on tank. My aim's like, I said decent. You know, it's not like... It's good. It's just not like gonna be like if you're watching like a top tier like OWCS player, you know, they're gonna... Yeah, I have my ult. In 10% minutes, right?
This ends now. Just what I was looking for. The enemy's got a turret.
Map is 1.
Cooling down. Not so fast.
I'm getting rolled by a Torb turret. Oh, that cleanse! I had him! I had him! Damn! Nora, thanks for the feature prize, and thank you! Ugh.
What am I missing?
Okay, we can do this.
Dodge this.
There we go. Bap is low. Bap is low after the lamp. They have no lamp either for those kills. Damn! Dude, I'm getting them all one shot. I'm trying, chat. I'm trying. Ugh, okay, we have a few ults coming up. I'm almost here.
Breaking them down. I'll make it worth your while.
I'm gonna try Queen. It's probably not gonna work, but...
That's fine. Whatever you want to do. Tap on high.
There's no slide half.
Not so fast.
Torb's low bottom right. Torb turret's dead. I'm going up high.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Good heals.
This ends now. Disrupting.
Got him. Nice.
This ends now.
Wait, they have both here, I think, right?
Headshot.
Good job.
Mercy, come from ult. Mercy,
I'm gonna go high ground. Okay, we have Kiriko out.
Could probably target one of the supports.
Bap went high ground. Does not have Cap is low.
Toward one.
Soldier's low in front of you.
Got back.
Sorry. Nice,
Yeah.
Good job.
I'm on my game now.
Probably.
Christian, a recall point.
Back.
Good job. Holy crap. Sorry, chat. Couldn't reach chat during that one. We kept going. Saturn, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
I mostly
everybody else I got. I didn't want to make sure I didn't miss any stuff or anything. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Also hit the follow button if you haven't. Hope you're all enjoying. Good time, exactly.
Sorry.
I mean, time doesn't matter much in this
tournament
map, but
must be
it's good to
rough for you.
finish the map with time, right?
It is. I didn't even know there was a tour meta either. Like, I heard about Hazard, and I thought he was still meta because I took a break and played a whole bunch of rivals.
Yeah, it's not even
Also,
Hazard.
it's
It's like
not.
Wrecking Ball now. Yeah.
It's Wrecking Ball? What? This is so random. I don't know. This is so random. I never thought Torb would be meta of like all people.
It's a crazy evolution that the meta took, honestly.
Basically, a
If you
team
told
in.
an Overwatch player years ago that Ball,
Yeah.
Torb, Sim would be good, they would not believe it.
Well, what's
Yeah,
crazy about it is the story on it is that a team in Japan randomly is a team of one tricks. One of them you might know. It's like RLG usually plays ladder, all that. Basically, when Torb Sim Ball, all the other teams saw them play it and then made it meta. It wasn't even like it was because like a really top team did it. Just like a random team that was one trick did it.
Well, to be fair, it happens like that every time. I remember whenever people saw that Pharah, they were using Pharah and pro play or something like that, and then people realized how broken she was at the time.
Yeah, cool. Because sometimes teams just practice to practice it, and then the other teams will like practice other stuff with their strengths. So it was cool. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting shift. But like, there's more hero viability now. It's not like the hard meta. I'm seeing teams on other stuff.
Well, for me, like, I don't know. I've been trying to play tank a lot. It's just been Torb a lot. I'm kind of tired of it, especially since I play Doomfist.
Oh yeah, so you're just you have to get the cooldowns out. Yep.
Like that.
I got you.
Oh, they're on Reaper.
Hazard's a great hero.
Reaper, no raid.
Watch it. Enemy turret ahead.
Oh, thank you.
No problem. Sword's on background.
I could probably dive her soon.
Want to make sure I'm just.
Mess that shit up.
Enemy turret ahead.
Hostile spot.
Reapers chase me in the back line.
Hey guys.
Trying to get out. No weed on Sigma. Sojourn's low. Sojourn's one. How's Sojourn? Holy crap.
Look behind ID. They're going around.
Like 3-1.
Reaper behind. I try to help you, Mercy. I'm sorry. I look.
Where's he at?
Just above us.
I got it.
On me. Pretty low. No shift.
Disrupting.
Good job.
I'm on fire.
Thank you everybody for the love. Appreciate it. Okay, perks. Probably this for overclock. Okay, let's do this.
Area denial.
Am I out?
Reaper's coming top. Careful.
This ends now. Just what I was looking for. 2 down. Recharging.
I'm just dead there. I just had to stand there. Reaper has no shift though. If you do see the Reaper, no shift. Might have it again soon. I don't know the perks, but there you go. Nice.
Did they take a lead?
Yeah, listen, I'm vibing right now. All right. Let's do it, baby.
I'll probably play like
Almost back.
That'd be awesome.
What perks they have? Yep, if you hit tab and you hit the middle mouse button, you can click over, see, so I can see what perks they have. I'm getting better at knowing what the perks are, but if you need to do that as a baseline, you can do that. That's an interesting one. I feel like that should not have gotten me, but... Reaper no shift. Really low Stigma on point.
I got point.
Reaper on high.
Almost there with it. Almost there with it.
I finally got me. Reaper was low right next to you. I don't know if they got healed up, but yeah.
Oh, he's one. He got mega.
It's okay. No worries. Regroup.
It's not bad at this point.
That's right. It's like somewhere like they're flat. Holy crap! Thanks for all the love, everybody. Seriously, I appreciate it.
I'm on the way, Curry.
Thank you for all the gifted. I'll catch up on all the names and everything while I gifted, but appreciate y'all. It's still good though. I couldn't do anything. I was stuck in that corner. So. Children was low.
Clear out. I'll make it worth your while.
Reaper behind, 100%. I don't know where, but definitely is.
Not so fast.
Reaper no range.
We're going against the odds.
Trying to get out.
Dodge this.
Okay. Soldier's one, bottom right. Soldier's dead, but I'm probably dead. Damn. Seriously, thank you, everyone.
I'm not a fan of setbacks.
That is so sad.
Area denial.
Plenty of time.
Oh, fuck.
I'm so sorry.
It's all fine. It was there before I did.
Okay, disruptor shot one. There we go.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
I canceled it. Reaper's up top.
Not so fast. This ends now.
We traded out there. I got the kill with you. That's worth. That was worth. We traded the Reaper out. That's been our problem recently. We sell the May on point. We should win that. Like as soon as I can. Holy crap.
Bipping signal. Can you drop off?
Gonna need a new paint job after this.
Alright. Almost here? You think I've slept 10 hours in the past 72 hours? I don't know about that, but somewhere around that. That sounds about right.
Railgun charged.
This sucks.
Area denied.
It might be Heck Mercy, unless. No, Reaper's one. Reaper no shift for cooldowns. Damn. I'm surprised we went this comp because we just kind of got off. That was an interesting comp. Okay, anyway. Saturn, thank you for the tier 1 Kelthian. Thanks for the 2 gifted. Yogurt, thanks for the 2 months and the 5 gifted. Oh, sorry, 6 gifted Yogurt. Thank you, I appreciate that. Gabs, or Gabiz, thank you for the 2 gifted. And Tiffy, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, we can still easily win. And Keck, thank you for the tier 1 on top of that with the other gift. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All of us. Superior firepower's good. But
yeah, I have no idea.
Power's better.
Red, thank you for the 3 months of the tier 1. Thank you.
You're all good.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
We're just having fun here.
All right.
Shoot, I might just force Korean, make some magic happen.
Okay, I went a different one. I went extra ammo for this one.
Can you go back, May? I think if you go back, May, I can play Korean.
All right, let's do this. Winnable game, chat.
Disrupting.
That first already?
Yep.
I didn't know it did that. Just rotating for 3 days, giving us space. That guy's an idiot.
Shove.
Sure, yeah.
Soldier's half.
That's super. I have shout in 10. I can't go in. Shout in 4.
No rock.
Going in.
Meme, thank you for the 16 months on YouTube. Thank you, Meme.
Okay, stable. Check our corner.
Oh, one of them left.
One of them DC'd, yeah.
Oh, big. Take those. Reaper red side. No, ready.
Oh, I didn't know.
Going in a 3, 2, 1.
Oh no. Oh god.
Feeling better.
Anna, can you get
Good job, good job.
Can you chat? Can you stay under chat?
Thank you, Meme. Appreciate that. Dude, I thought I was going right off the map. I'll be honest with you. Boy, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks. Appreciate it.
My ultimate is ready.
Okay. Spamming in with my amazing play. I think there's a Reaper like flanking underneath. Yes.
Yeah, I can.
This ends now.
Damn.
Reaper behind him.
Yeah, I'm trying to watch for him a little bit.
Okay, I absolutely folded.
Kill confirmed.
Good job. Let's go. So we're gonna get second point for free. We have my ultimate coming up. We have my ult. They won't be able to touch, so this is good. I'm gonna actually take. I gotta take early back control. Keep someone on point,
Yeah,
please.
that's what I'm doing. Arana's got it.
This is where we lost last time because we didn't have this part of the map. So I want to make sure we maintain it.
I'm gonna play.
Reaper went up. Reaper went up on our. Reaper's low already. Reaper no shift.
I'm gonna take the high ground.
This ends now.
Over there. All hail the queen.
I missed every shot.
Can you put one forward and in?
I don't think I could have missed any shots more than I did. That was actually impressive.
Hey, nice push. Honestly, so
I felt like what happened there was, Chad, is I've been dominating so hard this game that they might thought I was cheating. So I missed all the shots again. It's no big deal. It's a part of my plan. I knew that we were going to try to flank them and then get rolled in their back line. So I just kind of played around that. I didn't want our teammate to feel bad if they died there. I just had a bit bad ultimate.
Honestly, I should have took Kiri on that angle with me. That's what I should have did. But I went alone.
Oh, well, I hope you feel better soon, Detective. That's never fun. That's never fun.
I think,
Really?
I play a Rissa.
Thanks for the promise. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And if I get
Thanks.
both perks, I can have a shield.
Yeah. Okay,
But can I kill anything on a Rissa?
I'm gonna go with the overcharge one. I tried the extra ammo one, it didn't make a difference, and then we'll just do...
What can I say? We've got good sense.
This one. I like the adhesive one, it's fun.
If I was good at D.Va or Ball, this would be so much easier.
It's all good, we're all just vibing. Do your thing.
I'm trying to win.
I mean, I am too, don't worry.
Emongg D.Va, though, that thing is a force to be reckoned with.
I don't even like D.Va on this map that much. I guess in overtime it makes more sense, but... Such a Sigma dominant map.
Sure.
Grumble, thank you for the Friedrich Brown stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. All right, let's do this chat.
We can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload. Dodge this. Railgun charged.
My bad, I didn't see my health bar.
We have plenty of time. We're just gonna back up. I'm trying to get you out.
Hiya. Hey there.
Here you go. Okay, you're out. Nice, nice, nice. They kind of pushed up a bit, so just be careful.
Area denial.
Sword one, I jab her.
Nice, nice shot. Their Reaper's probably flanking somewhere around, so just be careful of that. Reaper's underneath this little room. Got him. Good job, team there.
Wait, bring it back old Overwatch.
Anonymous, thanks for the 2 get thank you, appreciate it. Sigma's low, Sigma's 1. Really low still. 1 shot.
Block is healed.
Efficient design at work.
Good job. Here we go, baby.
It's weird not having the like javelin spin cycles, but
yeah, I mean it's definitely different. It's cool. I mean it gives 2 different play styles. I watched a tournament where they had 2 different Orisa play styles.
Oh,
it's cool. Reaper's above. Expand the corner out.
Area denial. This ends now. I'm unstoppable.
Reaper. No worries, you might have
Want to hear a joke? Me hitting a shot during my ult. Dr. Dunkin' Donuts, thanks for the 3 months with the free pasta. Thank you, appreciate it.
I'm just killing their Larry.
Take it out.
Oh my god, if I could hit a shot there, Larry would be dead.
I hit every shot, no matter what. I get my ultimate, it's like my monitor turns off.
Dodge this. Stop the payload. Close ranks and hold the line.
All right, dude, regroup. Honestly, we get this EMP will probably win us the game, so we'll be chilling.
Yeah. I think I'm going back to playing here.
It's like, I'll be hitting like, I'll be one-shotting tracers across the map. I get my ultimate, my monitor's gone. They're gonna probably be aggressive with Reaper ult too, so just be careful of that.
Yeah, Reaper's being really aggressive. He's trying to pick her.
I'm gonna try to help you on this side. If we get ult, we get ult. Come with me.
Reaper no break low.
Yeah. He's super low. He's being somewhere.
Disrupting.
We're close, bro.
Nailed empowered and ready to fight.
I thought I was playing like Call of Duty right there with that angle, so I don't think it looked as good as I thought it did. I look like an idiot up there.
I'm just gonna back up.
Yeah, just regroup. Definitely still winnable because they're gonna get stuck there for a second. Dude, I suck. I got rolled behind a wall.
Yeah, I'm on Doom.
Okay, you can touch it.
Yeah. Okay.
Damn, these overtime spawns are wonderful.
We have Fury ult too.
Yeah, I'm gonna debate them to try to. Okay, you got touch. Okay, you got touch. Okay.
Almost there.
EMP activated.
Reaper.
You already out top. Canceling Sig. Oh no, you back.
Sigma's one a point.
Big nano, big com. Reaper.
We got police.
Oh my god, I love this team.
Good job.
GG's.
Easy chat. No big deal.
Bro, emongg, you were one of the only people at DreamHack Dallas that I didn't get a picture with. I'm so sad about it.
GG's, that was a good game.
Yeah, GG's, bro. And good job, Somber. That MP was huge.
Yeah, that was huge. I mean, as I said, that was the game winner.
Thank you guys so much.
Good job. Let's go, baby. Good teamwork. I mean, so what I did there, by the way, when my teammate, I didn't hear what they said. I took my headset off. When my teammate made that play across, I wanted to slide across at the exact same time. And the reason why I did that was like, I need to give them multiple targets to shoot at, right? Sometimes you play it too safe there and you don't peek and wait forever. So I needed to make sure I go with them. So that way, like, they have so many targets. What did he say? I missed what he said. I'm sorry. I had my headset off for 2 seconds. He said I was the only person at DreamHack Dallas he could find. I mean, I was at a... Oh, yeah, that's funny. That's funny. He couldn't find me? Dude, I was in the exact same spot as everyone else. I was like streaming from DreamHack Dallas. Unless he was there the day that we had all the delayed travel times. Coy, thank you for the gifted sub. Cody, thank you for the 28 months of the Features Prime sub. Lego, thank you for the 3 months of Tier 1. Sample Dust, thank you for that Tier 1. Vile Biohazard, thanks for the gifted sub. And Jeff, thank you for the 3 months of Tier 1. And Sample Dust, thank you for another gifted sub. Thanks, everybody. Let me read Q back up, by the way, chat. Sorry, I was kind of in the mood. Or just vibing. Yeah. Must have been at Pico Pete's. Oh, yeah, true. I must have been at Pico Pete's. You're right. I didn't think about that. You're right. Yeah, they do beeswax, by the way. Yeah, to that question. Mm-hmm. Dude, I was the one that was in the most consistent spots the whole time. I was always at my streaming station for like 10 hours a day. The only day I wasn't there was the day one because I had when I had to go to DreamHack Dallas, I had like, what, 20 hours of delays and like flight cancellations? So I got there on like 2 hours of sleep and then co-streamed for 2 days in a row. It was great. And then I didn't get invited to sweep. Maya, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. All right, Sojourn again. I'm having fun on Sojourn.
We're in this together.
Let's go. I'm ready, chat. Mikey, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And native land.
Oh, Sojourn's great. Let's go, baby. I'm having fun on Sojourn. It's just fun playing a character I'm having a good time with. I like playing Soldier 76 too, so. And thank you, Mikey, for the 2 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you. Zen on the left side. There's Zen just dominated me. It wasn't even close. You were there for a Magic tournament? Heck yeah. Yeah, I was there co-streaming Overwatch the whole time. That's what I was doing.
Area denial.
Yeah, I might go Tracer again. Pass. Sombra's out.
Clear out. Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Tracer was low.
I see a hostile. Dodge this.
Kind of gave him the checkpoint for free, which I'm not happy about, but Sombra high ground on you. I'm dead. Okay, I'm gonna go like Cass. I think I need to go Cass and put more damage pressure. I'm not doing enough like early damage, and their DPS are flanking our backline, so I need to go something. No, I love how this game no one's saying a word. What's the range of this match? Looks like anywhere from Diamond to Masters. Little Perks, I've been loving them. Let's do this, chat. Here we go. Really low hazard. Nice shot. Then underneath. Sombra's like behind us up here somewhere. Sombra's one. On high. Nice shot. Okay, I'll be back soon. I hit a couple shots, you know? Yeah, DreamHack Dallas was a fun time. The problem was we had so many storms going in like Massachusetts and across the country at that point. So we're like, everything was delayed. So like I had like so many delayed flights and all that. It was crazy.
Surrender to my
I got their Tracer. Sombra's headshot. Doing, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. I'll still remember that when they were like, so we got our, we booked our flight, and then our flight got canceled. They downgraded our flight. We go up to the desk. They go, oh yeah, that's not supposed to happen. Tough luck. And we're like, do we get any like refund? They're like, nah. We're like, okay. I guess they've changed that policy now though. Just recently. Tracer dead again. That's a surprise. I thought I killed the house with that. No, that's what they said. They literally downgraded our flight and then said, nah.
bit early. Dust off the boots. We're pushing ahead. We gotta stop that.
All right. Well, I got him to watch. I guess I gotta go like Tracer and just play backline. That's my bad. I'm autopiloting. Reset. Autopilot. Reset.
Cheers, over here to save the world.
My guess is that the hazard actually blocked the high noon damage, but it didn't show the animation quite yet, you know? Back away. We're good. I can tap point once, so don't worry about it. Zen should be low. Soldier's low. Jade, thanks for the tier 1. Rosewing, thanks for the 4 months of the Future Prize. Thank you. And Danny, thanks for that gift and stuff. I like how we go from like a really, really competitive, like awesome game to just an absolute stomp where nobody talked and we just got rolled. I got annihilated. I got nothing on that one. More of an attacking team? True, there's just no attack on this map. That's what it was. I mean, credits where credits due. They played well. I fed the first 2 team fights, and then I couldn't really catch up at that point, so I'll take responsibility for that one. That was on me. That was on me. Hey, bud. How you doing? Hi. Hi. Yeah. Do. All right, let's do a chat. We are chilling. And I'm supposed to blame my teammates, not myself? I mean, yeah. That's why I got rolled that game. That was clearly my teammates, not me just feeding. You're right. Never mind. That's on me. That one time where I got headshot by the Zenyatta across the map, my teammates should have had a bubble ready for me. They're not even playing Zarya. They should have had it ready for me. Q times have been pretty good, yeah. I've been getting DPS games on the flex queue a little bit more than I would like, but yeah, the queues have been pretty good. Yep. Yep. He says you had an ad break. Did I play a game? I'm going to be honest with you. I think that ad break might have saved you from the monstrosity of a game we just played. So, if anything, I saved you from, like, that monstrosity. Sly Fox, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. So, you're good. Oh, I got a tank game. Let's go. What's the overall perception about perks amongst my friends? They like them? Well, obviously, like, it's every hero's going to have a different experience on perks, but overall, it's been good. And thank you, Sly Fox, for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, I'll go Sigma to start, and then we'll go from there. All right?
Safety first. Taking down enemies.
Oh, man.
First and a half.
Is it new rival season I won't play? Well, it's mid-season, not new season, but I'll be playing on Sunday. I have a sponsored stream for Rivals on Sunday, so we'll give it a go and see how it is then. I'd rather keep it like as a surprise too, you know. I haven't had a chance to catch up on some of the stuff.
They can't stop you.
But I am not trapped. My colleagues give me everything.
Sony Cave, thanks for the tier 1 days.
I thought the same thing for too long.
Okay, don't. 3. Hi, Arnie. 1. You're new here? I'm really good. You just watched that Tracer game and thought that? Nah, I'm just kidding. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's do this. Widow. Venture. Ball. Oh, no. I can go Diva, though. Hey, Arnie.
Witcher 1 actually 1 HP. Perfect time, that shit.
Bunch in this left room. I'm just gonna spam him for now.
I would have won. Nice. Good job, dude.
When the sun sets.
Got the Ana. Hi, buddy. You want to go in his bucket? Steal his bucket, Arnie. Steal his bucket.
You want to try Ramacho here? I just,
Do
like,
it.
I just hate.
I'm gonna go Diva. I'm gonna go Diva. You're good.
Okay.
Do it, Arnie. Steal his bucket. Come on, buddy. You got this. Come on, Arnie. He doesn't like the buckets as much. Here you go. Hi, bud. I'll let you do your thing. I'll let you decide where you want to go.
They're moving the payload.
Good boy, buddy. Ball's gonna wake up right away. Ball's low. Ball's already low. Ball's one. I can't get the kill, though. Okay, I'm gonna drop down now a little bit early.
Found an enemy. Initiating defense matrix. Enemy spotted.
Ana's on cart. I'm gonna go Ana right now.
It's got one shot.
Got the Ana grenade.
Fully operational.
Damn. I love getting CC'd. I'm sorry he took your bucket, Arnie. Sorry, buddy. He doesn't understand. Or, I'm sorry he took your computer. Arnie likes to sit on the computer, and Sully took it, so now he's mad. Well, nice. It'll be a long day again today. Mr. Toast, thanks for the 28 months of the feature prize. Thanks. Shit. All right, couple on point. Ashen high. Going up this way. Trying to take high. Go point.
Push in like 3, 2.
Go now. Bunch in the bottom left room here, and then there's a venture in our spawn. Thanks for all the love, everybody. By the way, I'll catch up in a second. I'm going back to point now. You'll be good. Nice stick. Ball's getting the health back. I think I'm playing free safety right now. I don't know what it... But Mr. Toast, thanks for 28 months of the feature round. Break you, thanks for the 2 gifted, and Forgetful. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate it.
They're moving the payload.
Ash is going point on top. This you have. He's one. Close enough.
I'm at suit back. Ball's one. Lucio on point.
He just died. Oh.
Good job. All right, getting my baby diva perk. That's terrible anyway. Inky, thanks for the get this up. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. Is there a lot of CC and Smite? I like Smite. I used to play a little bit of Smite growing up. Remember, I used to watch Last Play. I'll touch point for you. I got you. I had to play defensive anyway. Ball's low.
Ball's back up. Ball's one. Come on.
I'm gonna get a health back. Don't worry about me. I'll be on point soon, so you don't have to worry about that.
Get you one.
Now I'm probably gonna lose my mech.
It's go time.
I'll go back to point. I'll tap point.
Playing so bad.
I get my own time.
OC and I just miss every shot.
It's okay. Regroup. Bia, thanks for the 31 months of Twitch Prime. Thanks, appreciate it. Said no need to jump as much, and I shouldn't do that because this is in Fortnite. Yeah, I'm gonna play the game the way I want to in that sense, but I get what you're saying. I just it's a habit I have, and yep, they're gonna help that probably or cleanse it. Get aggressive now. They're gonna blade. Get ready. Just trying to play it back up. They're gonna use a lot of ult still, I think, so just be ready for that.
They're definitely gonna consume it later.
Okay, I'm going. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They might wait on their ball to engage, though. Lucio's low. Couldn't finish it, though. Not worth. I played Penny on Rivals? Not really. It's hard to play Penny on attack sometimes, but Penny's a cool hero. Here it comes.
This one. You can win. The Curious one.
Got Genji. I got my suit back. Cass is low in the back line. I can stay on point on ball if you want to kill Cass. I'm DMing you.
Dude, I might be playing.
Ball on point. Ball's low. I got the ult. You just spam the button. There's a chance you get it, so you just spam it. That's why I was spamming the button like I was. Okay, we have somebody on cart. Yeah. Going to live. We have Sojourn out.
You won.
Lucio was pretty low, I think. Left side, few left.
Never mind, dog. We can't touch.
Cast is one. Ball's one, too.
Ball's low.
I'm dead on point, though. I cannot touch point anymore. Damn! Really close to Kiriko ult.
I just got killed.
Might be too late. It's okay. I mean, listen, we got it to no time. We have plenty of time to do this.
I got pile drive through the fucking pillar, though.
You've been watching my videos? Heck yeah. And Sony Cave Cat, thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks.
0 to 3. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
All right, let's play with Arnie for a second. Okay, did I miss any other subs during that? I don't want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I got Juts, thanks to the tier 1. Taylor, Prey, and Number Runner. Thank you, and Taser. Thank you for all the Prime subs. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I caught everybody else on that one. Thank you.
Time to save the world.
Remember, if you want me to heal you, stand very still.
And Vandal, thanks for the gifted sub.
Avoid their bullets.
Yeah, I got this Diva skin in my loot box too. Are the team staying back? I mean, we're more an defensive comp at that point anyway. I'm okay with the way we played that. Other team just played it slightly better. It wasn't really like a... I'm not really upset with how they played that is what I'm getting at, you know? Oh, I'm getting the chills. I don't like it.
Nothing gets past me. Initiating defense matrix. Holding up, G. Forward barrier activated.
We were low in the right room. Really low. Genji's low too.
Enemy here.
Very half. That's TP. Ball's one behind.
My bad. There's 3 in the back line. I got map control, but they use a lot.
Cast
Should be a free kill in Cass. There is a Lucio back, though. Genji will be back, too. Man, my fault. Played too deep there.
They're counting on me.
Might be.
Nothing gets past me.
Ball's actually one straight, seriously.
Okay.
Go. What?
Probably behind somewhere. I can't really do anything. I'm gonna hide for a second. Give me 2. Ball's behind right here. Ball's still pretty low still. Is there soldiers still behind or what?
I just bad.
Soldier's getting out.
Soldier 1. That's 1 too.
Nice. Huge. That's fine with me. We got the point. Nice job. Here we go. Soldier on high with me. Got him. Dropping down for a second. Thank you. Soldier's gonna be back main, so be careful of that play.
Ball's low. Ball's low, get killed.
That's on my suit's back. Going back up.
Ball's 1.
Good kills. Nice job. Don't know where the soldier went. I'm going for soldier now. Soldier went to our spawn to try to spawn camp the Ada. There's not much I can do about that except try to push his ball.
They're like,
yeah. Damn. At least I create space for the Ana. Oh, bad play by me. I'm my best. Heavy rockets. Back soon? Yeah, I mean, they played it well. Like, I can't really say anything bad about that. Almost here. Do a slight regroup. They give us a free pick. They give us a free pick, but... Wait a second. Ball's behind still. I'm watching for him. Okay, I'm going now. Start taking some map control now.
No TP.
Got the soldier.
3-1. That's 1, that's 1.
Yep, that should be low. Good job. I guess I'll be the one to tap point now because nobody else has been, so. Ball's low and high. Behind.
Wow.
Underneath, one shot. Might get the health back underneath.
Year, Mr. Streamer.
They're going to use beat soldier ult, so. Soldier. Damn, can't do much about that.
Freeze that.
There you go. Go here and then drop off. Damn. I mean, they did exactly the play I thought they were gonna do. We just didn't really have anything for it at the time. So, once again, thanks for the love, everybody. I'll make sure to thank you in between the games here. What's my rank so far? I don't know, somewhere in top 500 whenever it's out. There's only 15,000 people playing it on PC. Oh, damn, you got the... Blizzard gave you the BattleNet numbers? That's cool. We've been trying to get the BattleNet numbers for years from Blizzard. I'm glad they were personally giving you those numbers for you. That's awesome.
Ana's like Loki. He's like stuck right now.
Yeah, I see that too. And they're going to try to prevent that from... Ball's really low. Like, really low. Near point. This sucks because, like... Yeah.
Oh my god, he just does so much damage. Oh, dude, he really wants me dead. I saw soldiers running behind. I don't know what kind of devilish intent he has.
Got him, we're good. I booped him off the point, chat. No, I know, chat. We're memeing them because people always reference Steam numbers, but like most people play Overwatch not through Steam. So people always do. It's always funny because like they do it all the time on like Twitter. It's just like, so we're memeing them. Soldiers pushing in on me. Soldiers really low on cart. Yeah, gonna get out though. Or stagger me because it was a scrim. He's a good boy. Took Arnie's spot though. He wasn't too happy. All right, they're gonna be aggressive. Be ready. I can DM you. I can DM you, but I can't DM this part, so you gotta get out.
False half in our back.
Yeah, I just don't know what I can do here at this point. I mean, I made it to the point for now, so...
Oh, this guy just one-shots me constantly.
Damn it, I got 2, but that was it. If they didn't have cleanse, I'd probably kill 4 there, chat.
My fault. I look, he played pretty poorly.
Damn, good game though. GG's. Good game though. Let's go. Hey, that was a fun one. I wasn't too worried about it. We almost made it work. Okay, I'm gonna catch up on some subs here and I'll answer a question for Monty in a second. Tokyo, thanks for the tier 1. Nutto, thanks for the tier 1. Mr. Assassin, thanks for the 5 months with the Prime sub. Nikki, thank you for the Prime sub. Aha, thanks for the 2 gifted. Tracer Lover, thanks for the 14 months with the tier 1. Nutto, thanks for the 5 gifted on top of the tier 1. And Nico, thanks for the 2 gifted. Seriously, appreciate everybody. Thanks. Thanks, everybody. Okay, give me like 2 minutes, chat. I'll be back 1 second and we'll continue on with some more games, okay? I'll be right back in a second. Appreciate the love. Hit the follow button if you haven't, and I'll be right back.
Emongg blankies.
Okay, we're back. Lexi, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. And Martian, thanks for the 2 months of the Futures Press. Thanks. Appreciate it. Okay, let me... My nose is starting to run. Tisku, thanks for the Futures Prime stuff. Thanks. All right. Q over some comp. Hopefully get some good games. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. I'm ready. Luminary, thank you for the 2 months of the Future Prize. Thank you. The update's been great. I agree. I've been right there with you on. I've been having a great time. What time do OWCS matches start today, chat? Do we know exactly the time on that one?
Select your hero.
1 p.m. Eastern? Okay, you want to watch some of the EU matches today, chat, as like a change of pace? All right, I got a DPS game again. What are we thinking? The Torb? I mean, we have a Hog, but Hog doesn't have armor, so I can't repair my Hog. Can we wait for the Seraphim stuff? Oh, yeah. I mean, chat, I keep saying it. Season 15 is great. Even next season, we got even more stuff. I'm pumped. Fed, thanks for the 2 months of the Future Prime. Thanks. All right, I'll just go Torb. Heck it, let's do it. Let's play a game of Torb. Let's see what happens.
Tools in hand, brain in gear.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's do this.
Hello.
Now
Hello.
that's more like it.
Let's do it.
Go.
I have 2 on me in the backline. I don't know why. They're both low. That Lucio was 1. Damn. Okay. I'm gonna go Tracer or something. Just gonna get backline pressure. Alright, that was fun while it lasted. I'm good.
Cheers, love. It's time to save the world.
Sombra was 1. Lucio dead.
Let's go.
I'm rotating around. Give me a second. Okay, I'm going up. 3, 2, going now. I recalled out. Waiting on you. Going in again.
Papa's out.
Sombra's low.
1.
Lucio's gonna be back on point. Get ready for that. Sigma's low. Sombra's low. They use beat. I'm trying to get out. Okay, reset for the next point. Damn. Bad target focus by me. Okay. Let's do this. Sombra's to the right. Bastion was low.
There's one. Oh, Bastion.
Sombra's 1. I got rolled. Sombra's 1. Legit. Nice. Good job. Good trade. Thank you. Good play. I didn't recall on time. But that was a good follow-up by your Kiriko. Thank you. Okay, perk time. Probably the pulse bomb radius, because you've seen my pulse bombs. All right. Go this way. 3 back here just waiting for me.
Says low.
Keep her heals. Sigma's low. Sigma's 1. Nice, nice.
Oh, at least you're 1.
Juno's going in. You're getting out. I'm getting out too.
Sombra might touch.
Good job. Yeah, not wrong. Someone's definitely over there. Good job.
Oh, nice hook.
Try to kill Bastion.
Bastion's low.
Good job. Next one's over there. Not bad. This is comp right now. Stadium doesn't come out till next season. Stadium is awesome though, as I was saying. Let's do it, baby. Look at that pulse, chat.
Come on, Bastion.
I went to recall that. The downside of that is I didn't have the recall. So, I got a pretty quick spawn, so I can get back quickly. I'm almost here, like 4 seconds.
Sig 1!
Nice hook. Sombra top left. Sombra's 1. Sombra's 1. Right next to you. Top right.
Oh, she's out.
Good job.
He's beat.
Nice pick. I was gonna wait maybe, but then thankfully I got out of there because this thing just hit me with a bunch of damage. Lucio's dead.
What the hell?
That was interesting. Go. Juno's dead. Nice job. Good job. Lucio's low. Lucio's no longer low. I'm getting out. Here we go.
You can touch with EMP, I think.
I have pulse. They use their Bastion.
Yeah.
Look at that pulse, chat. Lucio 1. Lucio dead. Good job. Good out. I don't like hitting pulse bombs. It would be unfair if I could. You know what I mean? If I could hit my pulse bombs, it'd be super unfair. So. Yep. If anything, they need to buff the perk. It's not my fault. It needs to be 200% increased range. Okay? That simple. Going left side. Got one. Sigma's on point. Ah, damn. It's because the Bastion wasn't stationary, chat. Grab the health back while I'm back here. I just keep shooting their Bastion. Their Bastion's getting low. Lucio's low on point. Lucio's 1. Lucio's 1 again. Sigma's dead. Get a health pack because I don't need to be there right now. Bastion's 1. Yeah, we've been winning, so I want to make sure I miss my pulse bombs. I gotta keep the streak, right? Lucio's in front of me. Dash is on the side. I gotta back away. Lucio's going in. Nice to use me.
Ashen's low.
I'll be there in a second. I'm just surviving. I'll be there in 2. I got point.
Yeah, it's just 2 of them. We can win. Nice carry.
Boom.
GG.
GG's, good job. You're doing tickle damage. I have the most damage on the team. I did 9,000 tickle damage. Easy. I didn't hit 1 pulse bomb. Literally didn't hit 1 pulse bomb. 0% pulse bomb attach rate. See? No pulse bomb challenge or something like that, right? Yeah, exactly. Good job, Arnie. Yep, 0% pulse bomb rate. I just want y'all to know that, okay? Absolutely annihilated. Absolutely annihilated. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. Silent, thanks for the 500 bits. Let me see if I missed any subs there. I apologize if I did. Expendium, thank you for the 2 gifted, and I think I'm caught up. Thank you, Expendium, and thank you, Silent, for the 500 bits. Are you trying to say you don't like the stream, Brenny? Because I'm going to get really offended. I want to get offended by everything, so. One thing I love about Arnie, also, Mrs. E, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. Appreciate it. So can I tell Sully to get back in the bucket? Well, currently, right now, he's playing with Arnie. What I love about Arnie is Arnie's, like, obviously much smaller than Sully, but Arnie does not care. He goes, you know what? You want to play? And Arnie plays. Arnie goes at him, and like they play, of course. Like it's like playful. So, hey, buddy. Play. So. You want to see some Brig plays? I'm just flex queued right now, so whatever I get, I get. But Brig is a part of my hero pool. I can play Brig. Does he? Yeah. Are you going to go into your bucket? Question mark? Thanks for the 17 months with the British prize. So thank you. Appreciate it, question mark. All right. A DPS game again. Probably a Sojourn on this map. K-Plant, thank you for the 8 months. Recovery, thank you for the tier 1. And Moo-Woo, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, everybody. I agree with you. I've been saying that for a while. Overwatch should have a Lord of the Rings collab. Aren't they making a new trilogy of movies for Gollum? Because after the success of the Gollum game, they decided to make a movie, I think. Comes out in next year. Yep, next year. It's called The Hunt for Gollum. So. Yeah, I think they're making it a trilogy or something. Yep. Comes out next year. By the way, did you see how that got like spoiled for people or like was announced? Basically, somebody made like a fan movie about Gollum like 20 years ago on YouTube, like right when YouTube first started. And it was called The Hunt for Gollum. And then they just woke up one day and they got DMCA'd because they copyrighted the name Hunt for Gollum. So the movie, like the fan-made movie was on there for like 15 years. But then they made the movie called that. And then the person got their fan-made thing DMCA'd. Because it was the same name as the new movie name that they filed the copyright for. Yep. Good job. I'm gonna be on Ryan with you. Ryan's low. Ryan's really low still. They missed lamp. Nice.
I expect better from you.
Half HP on Venture. Sojourn's on you half. Should be a one shot. Nice, good job. Yep.
Don't waste it now.
Yeah, I'm not joking. That's a real film. Yes. It's called The Hunt for Gollum. It comes out next year.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
Yep. At Ryan Shield when I generally will shoot a Ryan Shield just to help my teammates. I hate having a shield in front of me with that stuff, so like I think about it from my point of view. If I'm playing any role, I want that shield down. So I just contribute to help with that. So I'm serious. The Hunt for Gollum is a real thing. I'm telling you, I know why we meme sometimes. It is a real thing. Lucio's low, but I might be dead because of this. Yeah, my bad. Go in your bucket, buddy. Bella, thanks for the 70 months for the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
If they won't quit.
Oh, the video came back? You said they found out that he was in the right and they brought the video back? Really? Yeah, the last time I heard. And heck yeah, Bella. Appreciate the love. But yeah, that's what happened with that. Yeah, like so they brought it back on YouTube. That's funny.
Nothing.
Moira on me. Getting flanked by a Moira. Oh, nice shot. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Tracer after my ult, just to kind of go in the same flow. And DXT, thanks for the free present, man. Appreciate it.
We're outnumbered. Watch yourselves.
I'm out of the way.
Did Gandalf Kiriko?
Dodge this.
Just a bunch of Kiriko skins for the collab.
Look at that.
Nice pick. Okay. Good job. Good job.
Not so fast. This ends now.
Lucio was 1. Sojourn's like right above you.
Let's move this payload.
Moreno fade wherever they went.
Cybernetics
up top. Sojourn's low. Good job.
Clear out.
I'm gonna go for more ammo against them. The Venture's to the left somewhere, by the way. They did get through. Lucio's chasing you. Nice shot. Their Moira keeps hitting good shots at me, and there's like nothing I can do about it. All right, I'm going Tracer now. I'll stay at the same pace. Oh my. I'll be back in a second. We make it 3v2. I'm like 4 seconds away. Does that have ult? Nope.
There's one here.
Moira's dead. Venture's 1.
I think he's
Lucio low. Nice job.
Keep pushing for that.
They went to Hog now. Well played. Let's do it. Hog's pushing up. He's that pulse bomb radius. Hog is just underneath where Venture is. Bolt down there.
That's just 1 here.
Venture's still pretty low. Got one? Oh, wait, Pulse Bomb kills people if you stick in chat. I just realized that. Lucio's 1 in front of you, nice.
Hog's low.
Morris is gonna be in front of me.
No fade, no fade. No fatal. Oh, they went on me. That's smart.
Three blinks, chat. Let's go, baby.
That's right.
More low, more low.
Yeah, I'm just waiting. Yeah. Nice job. Good picks.
Keep the payload moving.
Torb on high. Torb on point with me. With Moira.
Hog is dead, hog is dead. Can die.
I got the Venture to use their burrow for my pulse bomb. That's it. They just use their burrow.
Low.
Denisu, thank you for the gifted sub, by the way. Big boy, thank you for that tier 1. And Hark, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm almost here. Moira's top right. No fade.
Hog is dead too.
Moira's 1. Wow. Moira was so low too, dude.
Can heal if you can.
Moira's low again. Come back for a heal. Thank you.
Hog. Hog is 1.
Torb was 1, but I couldn't get the kill. Torb's low. Just waiting on the team. Okay, we have like 3 ults coming up. Going left side. And then thank you for the tier 1. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Venture behind. Hog is good. Wait, that's a big NT.
Huge Reaper or Torb. There you go. Moira's low bottom right.
No fade.
Come back to point.
What's your half here?
Lucio's low.
Venture's 1.
Torb low on point. Torb 1. Yeah, you like that really amazing pulse bomb? Pretty good, huh? Damn. Oh, that was a nice shot. Alright, well, it's still a good round. Honestly, that was really good.
Score
Let's go again, baby.
0. Switching sides.
All right.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I'm down for some Soldier 76 chat. I probably should have went for a better pulse bomb, but it's okay. What are you up to? Are you being a good boy today? Where's your brother at?
Every soldier needs a cause.
You have to be live at the time drink. Streaming since 5 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, I've been vibing. Let's do this, baby. Let's do this. I'm ready to dominate.
Who have the most to lose? Good thing I always win. Take punch, but we'll get it done.
Okay. Oh man. Let's do it, baby.
1. Attackers incoming.
Have an echo?
Oscar Mike.
What's my sleep schedule like right now? What's sleep schedule?
I don't like that.
Going up on high? Yeah, I think Crap has the correct answer there. The answer is yes. Lucio's one. Reaper no shift.
Look at them. Lucio dead.
Bionic healing ready for you.
Nothing, NG.
Moore's one lower, no fade.
Yeah, I have to run because the moment they see me there, they're just gonna turn around and go for me, so.
Reaper no fade yet.
Reaper's bottom left. I got lost. Nice honor grenade. More no fade right on our. Oh, the health back I saw. Let's go. Don't you love when the health back spawns up? Bacchus, thanks for the 12 months of the finish prime. So thanks, appreciate it. Let's go. Run on the way. Over here. Am I all in 10? Lucio's half. Lucio 1. I'm gonna ult. Oh, my bad.
They're gonna get 3 blades now, but.
What the heck? Why did that not? Oh, because Mori was behind. Okay. Got the Mori. We're good. Good job.
I think you just play back here, save your life, and just nano whoever they blade.
Froggy, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks. Appreciate it. Chat discover the drops command. This is always nice. Classic. Absolute classic. The alt domino. Gotta love alt dominoes, right? Reaper behind on our tour. Reaper's low.
Oh, I got big boy. I can help.
Nice shot. I mean, listen. Honestly, at that point, when they're hitting shots like that, there's nothing I can do. Nice shot. Okay. Marcus, thanks for the feature prize. Thanks. Why is my... Lucio was one.
There's no fade.
Or no fade. Reaper on me. Genji's down there too.
Genji death, Genji death, Genji one.
Genji one shot in front. Diva's half.
Yeah, Reaper ult. Carry ult. Thanks, soon.
Everyone heal up.
Reaper's one. I'm gonna ult. I'm gonna ult.
I've got you in my sights.
One of both. Diva's low. Diva's low.
Lucio's low too.
They're all trapped down there though.
Yeah, I have to run.
I'm just living behind them.
Fields online.
There's a couple pushing me over here. Like, they're near our spawn pushing, I think. Moreno fade. Okay. Sprinting out. Damn.
We're outnumbered. Stay sharp. Heal is coming up. Get out of my way or I'll run you over.
Got me. Okay. Maybe go. Nah, I'm fine. Let's do it. I'm ready.
We need to stop that payload, team.
Wait for it.
Great googly movie.
Maybe Sojourn would be okay. No, not really. Their Reaper's just doing a good job of TTing in. Maybe I should do the same. I mean, I'm doing some damage. Genji's pretty low still. Genji's one. Someone to our left. Reaper and Moira to our left. Moira use fade.
No shit. No flying.
Above us, Reaper.
Genji low.
Genji's one again.
Got a touch.
I had to run for now. Moira's one. Wherever they went.
Keep touching, keep touching.
Damn. GG's. Our tank was playing well, too. I mean, honestly, real talk, like, they played that really well. So. Good call-outs. Oh, dude. Oh, the perk. Yeah, I like the perk on Soldier for that one. I like Stimpack, but I also end up, like, don't liking that I purple myself too much. You know? You know? All right, let's go again. All right. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Blaze, thank you for the gifted sub in the tier 1. Duo, thank you for the 8 months of the tier 1. And hey Moises, thanks for the 2 gifted. And Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Okay, I appreciate that. I'm thinking we play a couple ranked and then we watch some OWCS. Does that sound good, chat? Because I think it starts at like what time again is it? Like I forgot, but we'll watch it. I think it'll be a good watch. Okay, I'm good. Yep. Dude, this is so completely random, but I just saw a tweet that said the Yankees are finally letting players grow a beard and, like, not shave their hair. Did you see that? That was always a thing. They finally are making that be a thing, where players can finally have facial hair and don't have to shave their hair. Finally, after all that time. Catch up, Vampire. Thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks. That's the thing. It always was a thing, yes. Yep. Why would they need a shave? It was like a dress code they had for the Yankees. Like, for example, the Red Sox had, like, when I was a kid, they had a player named Johnny Damon on their team. And he had really long hair. He was on the team, and then he signed with the Yankees. He had to shave all his hair off, his beard. He could only, like, it was crazy. Because he was known for, like, super long hair. Yep. But Gabby, thanks for the 31 months of the Finish Prompts, so thank you. And then Duo and Sweet Amy Rose, thank you for the 2 gifted apiece. I appreciate that. Okay. Yeah. Thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Every soldier.
Cass. Let's try some Cassidio. What's my rank? Top 500. It's early placement, so.
Let's get this show on the road.
Yeah.
Enemy slept here.
Good start. Nice sleep. There you go.
You're making yourself an easy target.
I have T-Rex arms, so I couldn't melee the Tracer there. No, don't need to hit headshots if you hit them in their kneecaps 3 times. Hazard on high. I want to try to help with his Tracer. Tracer hit once.
Everyone on the objective. Don't let them
I'm retaking their high. They saw me, so. Zen's dead.
These barrels are smoking.
2-1 high ground. Hazard and Tracer. Darlin, thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you. You're back in a minute.
Time to waste.
Was it been on Hazard? Hazard's a good hero. Fun hero at that, too. Hey, boys. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. You're good, Arnie. I got you. Come on. Buddy. He wants to go up, but he's like still. Come on. Computer's clear for you. Sully's in his bucket. All right. Well, you let me know if you want to, buddy. Okay? Just let me know. He's a patient boy. Christian or recall? Christian's low. I have high noon. I'm just gonna high noon this. Get ready. Hazard's already half. Got him. Nice shield. Come on. Here you go, buddy.
Enemy contact.
Good boy. That's a routine we have now where I have to make something for him as we do it. There you go. Breaking the thing. There you go. Tracer dead. Hazard's half. Oh, Cass got me. Hazard was low though, I think. Oh, damn, unlucky timing. Yep. I really chose the L perk. I don't like the right click, that's why. I actually like the right click better for me. That's simple. It has nothing to do. It's either I don't choose a perk at all, which I have to, or that's it. So, Tracer's low. Then left side. Really low hazard. Nice kill. I headshot their Ana, but they have an orb on them, so I'm here with you. I have high noon.
Spotted an enemy.
Okay, I'm backing up. I saved 30% of my ult, so. Pink Wolf, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. Momo, thank you for the gifted sub. And Mage Chen, thanks for the 56 months that tier 1. Thanks. They're going to point now. Tracer was low. Tracer dead. I'm going to go flank high. Nice kill.
56 months. Hope y'all doing great, Emongg.
I'm really feeling the Forces Guardians. Trigger finger still itching.
Mission recall. Nice job.
That's what the doctor ordered.
Okay, we're good. But thank you. And Ting, thanks for the Freakish Prize. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Score 1-0.
Clear 'em out.
Nice job, team. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Keep it rolling, chat.
Don't worry. Keep our medics safe.
How are the perks feeling, comp? Good. Let's go. Cassidy, just play mid-range. It'll be a lot better for you. Alright, let's do this. I die behind a wall, but 4v4. I hate dying behind walls sometimes. Like, I know I don't. Like, on their screen, they're going to see me clear as day. They didn't see me at all. I wasn't even close to where the shot was. But still, it's a thought that counts.
Not exactly what I expected.
Don't let the enemy take our point.
I mean, I have a lot of the stuff, Sky, and I still got some good stuff for my loot boxes. So I'd say so, yeah.
Over here. Much. Get in there. Don't.
That Tracer waited for the Zen. I gotta give him credit. They outplayed me there.
Where was
I? Nano, thanks for the 4 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you. And Rodin, thanks for the 100 bits. There we go. Oh no. Ooh. There we go. Going in. There's no recall. Nice shot. Lana's right below you. Bottom right. Got him.
Learn that one from you. Where there's smoke, there's fire.
Nice place. Good sleep. Good job. I have high noon.
It's high noon.
Hit a nano the hazard. Hazard low. I'm gonna kite the Tracer away. They're gonna chase me around. That gives me time for my team to survive, you know? Oh, close to nano. We have nanos too, so. Huge nano on Reaper. Nice kill. Good play by Arana. They're gonna eventually chase Arana, but I think it might be enough. It's Rainbow and Grizzly. Thank you for the tier 1s. Thank you. Appreciate it. Uh-oh. Ooh, this is not. Alright, yep. I'm taking the scenic route.
Chew on that.
What a Hinda.
I'm really feeling the heat. Over here.
Nice kill. GG's, good job. Let's go, baby. Going to play. Let's go, baby. Hit my shots. Hit my shots. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, thank you, everybody. Just making sure. We're good. Big slam. I definitely meant to get the Sojourn there, I can tell. Nice job. All right, let's go again. We got like, what, 30 more minutes or so till OWCS matches? So we'll keep playing this and just chilling, right? Yeah. All right, let's keep it going, baby. Rex, thanks for the features prize, so thank you. Appreciate it. I don't even know how the rest of their games went last night. Hi, Arnie. Are you all happy up on your little bed now? AKA the computer? Oh, crap. Lonnie brought me food. I didn't even realize it. Thank you, Lonnie. It's like chickpea salad or something. I'm going to mute my mic chat while I eat for a minute, okay? Once again, I'm queued for all roles. I'm queued for all roles, but I just keep getting DPS because my other roles are really high right now. So, like, they just... it's hard to get games. Unless they wait in long queues.
We're in this together. I saw you training yesterday. Can I give you a tip?
Sure. They keep losing on DPS. What's my record today? 4 and 4? I'm only 4 and 3 on DPS today. How do I keep losing? I'm definitely winning more than I'm losing.
Thank you, Sojourn. I'll try that next time.
Yo, what up, teammates?
I'm a little surprised we both went the vigilante route.
What can I say? We've got good sense.
Allie, thank you for the British Prime. Thanks. All right, here we go. Well, I don't get the tank use because I obviously am like high SR in tank, so. Children was half. Tracer behind. Yeah, I'm trying to shoot him a little bit. Children's getting pocketed though. I might have to swap just for that.
Get me out of here.
Tracer was one. Damn, they had everything to help him too.
Tap is low.
All right, I think I'm fine with this now.
Someone's asking for a face full of railgun.
I might go cast again if this doesn't work. Yeah, I've been looking for him a bit, but I'll go cast if this doesn't go well again.
Railgun charge.
Respect my need.
Tracer's low. And then I died. Dude, I cannot believe how many times I died behind walls. Okay, couple up top. But I don't care. Yes, I watch OWCS all the time.
Gonna need a new paint job.
That's why I was surprised they didn't want to like have me be doing any co-stream stuff. I was there like the first day. I love watching OWCS, but
Railgun powered and ready to fire. This ends now. You'll fall down. Get in there. Just try to stop me.
I hit a few of them. Ramaja's one.
Let's get back to basics.
Nice wall.
She killed,
Okay, I went to go slide to left. It's on me. I'm gonna switch anyway. Don't worry.
This ends now.
I'll be honest with you, D's. With that name, I can tell that even if we try to explain to you right now, you wouldn't even know where to go with that one. So I'll let you do your thing.
Where there's smoke, there's fire.
This is one.
I'm dead. Tracer right there. But yeah, Alan Divine, thank you for the 2 gifted, and Pie, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. And Amber Ross, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, Amber Ross. Thanks.
Lucky shot.
All right. Did you lose your perks? So one of the cool things I have in it, Jesse, is even though you lose your perks, you build your perks too. So what I mean by that is like, if I switch back to Soldier now, I'll have like whatever progression I had before. So in order to like keep that progression, Tracer was low, but I can't push him. So like I'll still have that progression if I decide to switch back later. So it definitely incentivizes less counter swaps for sure, right? But you can switch and like you'll still like get your progress back. So I'm glad they thought of that because I think that would have obviously been like a bit of a pain point.
I'm really feeling the heat.
Got him. Tracer bottom left. So it makes it a lot cooler in my opinion, at least. Tracer, no recall.
I'm so perked up.
Thanks for the love, everybody. Scuba Dreamer, thanks for the 2 gifted, and Suki, thanks for the 1,000 bits. Thanks. Punch bottom left, but I'm not gonna push that. We have a few ults coming up, so don't be afraid to use them here.
Oh, no hook.
There's the high ground.
Tracer.
Payload's under my control. Let's roll out.
This ends now.
See, that could have been embarrassing, chat, but it wasn't. Good job.
Holy crap, she's a mosquito.
Whew. There we go. It was real close, though. I wasn't worried. We gotta remember, it's always movie time when we're gaming. So we gotta make sure we're making a movie for you with that one, right? It's all part of the storyline, right? Mercy 1, they use cleanse, Oh, man. I don't know if they got anybody or not. What's movie time? It's a new thing that apparently just started the other day.
That's a lot of wolves.
That is going to be a lot of damage, too. Good luck. Mercy bottom left. Hogs look pushing left, too. Alright, that's it. You ready? For me to not use my ult? Christian, a recall? Hogs low. In case they were trying to go up on me there. One trunk cart. Okay, I'm going main now. What a Hinda.
That was a close one. Over there.
Okay, I'm gonna be aggressive with mine. Do you have a bubble, by the way? Going in now? You know.
That is unfortunate.
It's all good. Tracer, no recall.
No.
This ends now.
Let's cleanse. They have no cleanse. Walk,
Nice
walk.
shot.
They have no cleanse. Get him.
Enemy spotted.
Walk in.
Look at this prime sub. Does anyone else have one to show
It's
off?
already done. Alright.
Looked like I was aimbotting right there with some of those shots. Better watch out for this TPS gameplay, chat. Look at this. Rank am I right now? Unstoppable. New rank for me. Oh, heck yeah, DB. I hope you like it, dude. I really liked it a lot, too. The monitor's awesome. So, let me know what you think for sure.
Let's reset. Die. Reset as quick as possible.
30 seconds.
Sammy, thank you for the tier 1 and the gift that's up. Appreciate it. And Project Peachy, thanks for 7 months with the Feeder Spam. Thanks. Thanks, everybody. Almost here. Well, good luck to everybody here. I should easily survive this. Oh, yeah.
Hog gameplay always makes me hungry.
Okay.
Yeah, I was really trying to show off the wave spawn resystem. You're right, Gavin. Good call. Pi, thanks for the 72 months with the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let me have a bit of my food here.
0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Okay,
Yo,
I have a pocket pick that's always a surprise. Soldier 76. Oh, you want me to go Soldier?
No, if you can deal with the Sojourn, I could probably deal with the Tracer.
It's a win-win. Let's do it.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Let's go! I've got a few new inventions to try.
We have to get out of this diamond ring.
I mean, Diamond's probably like
something has to
high Masters, low GM right now. The rank reset.
We still have to get out of it.
No, we got to stay in here. It's beautiful.
There's no excuses.
No, we got to shine bright like a diamond.
We're shining brown like
J26, thank you. And last night's grind, thank you for the prime subs. Appreciate it. And Ducky, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Attackers incoming.
What rank is that? It's like Diamond 1 or something. Come on my own? Yes. Widow, you gotta be. I tried. I literally did. They hit every single shot.
That is so bad. They could have faked.
It's okay. I'll come back as Tracer. Come back as Sun's way.
Play back, tank.
I'll be back.
Save the world.
Clear your life.
Widow was 1. I'm on Orisa now. This is low on me. Coming back, man. There's a Orisa in her spawn.
We can jump just on our wrist.
Orisa flanking still. 2 flanking us. Kiriko. I'm gonna go main on their Widow.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
You gotta help Perk here.
Trying to. Turned around. Give this Mercy tries to res. I can tap point still. I can tap point still. Don't worry about point. Just like they have 2 push and spawn. The Widow knew I was here. They looked for me. Dude, did they hear me? Holy crap! Dude, their Widow just looked there right away. Good for them. They just went around the corner, looking in that one spot, waiting. Damn, that sucks.
Let's go this way. This way, guys.
I don't have tank and DC.
They're gonna feed. Over here. We'll go high ground.
They probably heard me or went to go do a jump shot and just saw me there. I guarantee it if I watched it back in replay, even though my game will crash, that's what happened. Alright, we're chilling for now. Card didn't move that far either. I'm thinking the same thing you are, Rissa.
Yo.
What's Rissa? Free.
What a whiz.
You know.
Keeps her alive.
I'm dead. I was on cart the whole time, so I couldn't really. Merciful Toast, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you. We bought ourselves some time there, so. Thank you. You played this game last night. I love to hear. I'm almost back on point. I'll try to go to point in a second, so you don't have to worry. I'm gonna do the same thing. I have a perk, by the way, chat. I do know that. All right, there you go. They cleansed. Pulse bomb radius. Let's do it. I got the perk. I got the perk. We're good.
Annihilator character.
Let's not talk about that one.
Burn up. Up there on top. There's a couple. Mercy was low. They no cleanse. No cleanse. I'm gonna wait to go to cart unless their Widow randomly finds me again.
They're pushing the payload. Cut them off.
I will still tap.
Very winnable. Good pick.
Their Widow like was waiting for somebody to come out of there, so I just had to hide. It worked out though. Widow's back left. Oh, missed my. I got the Venom mine. We're good. We're good.
Widow 1, Widow 1, Widow 1.
Yep.
Widow 1, purple.
Widow's dead. I'm dead to the Sojourn though, so I can't stop res. Be back soon. We'll be even. Almost. Got the Kiriko.
I am strong and brave.
Just Widow, or I mean Mercy up there.
Just swapping things.
Got him. Minty, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. Probably the recall one. There you go. Okay, they're still on Widow and Sojourn. They're on Zarya.
We should definitely hold close up.
I'm holding up there with you. Watch out for this, the Widow. Yep, there it is.
Oh, he's pulling card. Oh, I'm beating if he's not here.
I gotta back up for a second.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I think they're not in voice, so they're not really hearing the call. Sorry, I should have said that sooner.
That is so unfortunate. My fault.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna go back to point now. Soldier's low on you.
I think Clint's.
I think so. Whatever it. But to find out. Yep.
Right.
Mercy's resin right away. Mercy's dead. Jericho's dead too. It's a Widow. They have no supports. We have nobody there. My fault. Damn, we almost had that, chat. Oh. You can see who's in voice now when you press tab. Oh, you can. That's a cool feature. Good call. I didn't realize that. Okay, ready? Wait for our team. Sorry, it's half.
More Widow.
Sorry, it's low. Not anymore. Got the health back. Oh, I hit the wrong button, chat. I'm with the minimize. Oh, God. Oh, God. The keyboard. That's... Well. We lost that team fight anyway, but... I love it.
Not in my vocabulary.
I think it takes a little while. I don't know.
I can tap point, don't worry. Or at least I think I can.
This ends now.
Fair point.
I'm dead. I tried.
This ends now.
So, I love this keyboard. Good game, though. We had a good game. I love this keyboard, but the problem is that my G buttons on it will not unbind. I have them all unbound. I've gone into the software. None of them exist. But if I hit the button, it just records what I'm doing throughout the day. It's the weirdest thing. So, like, right there, like, with whatever button I hit, just alt tabs me over and over again, and then tries to type 0 and 1 over and over again, because 0 is my jump key and 1's one of my abilities. I hate it. Nina, thanks for the Freedom Prize. Thank you. Can I remove the keys physically? It wouldn't change anything, because that button would still exist. I thank everybody else. If I missed your subs, I apologize. Revolt, thank you for the 2 gifted. Prin, thanks for the Prime sub. Should be good now. I play with arrow keys. I have weird keybinds. Don't worry about my keybinds. I have weird ones. TN, thanks for the 47 months of the tier 1. Thanks. Appreciate it. And Dex, thanks for the 29 months. Thank you. All right, I can think we'd probably do one more rank game until the OWCS. And you down to watch some pro matches, chat? Down for some OWCS games? I am. How do I even reach that? I have hot dogs for fingers. So, a while ago, I ended up going through like this whole multiverse thing. It's no big deal. And then out of nowhere, I just ended up with hot dog fingers. I don't know how. So, it allows me to reach my keyboard a lot sooner. I also play with my arrow keys. People who have seen the movie? Yeah, there we go, Gavin. Gavin got it.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Nick, thanks for the 33 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. You're just here for the drops, that's it? Dude, that's okay. No worries at all. I'm just happy you're able to get a skin, and I hope that we can be a good stream for you to enjoy or have in the background while you're getting your drops. No worries on my end. Just appreciate you being here. Tim, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. And Nexi, thank you for the gifted. Thanks, everybody.
We're in this together.
He says, everything, everywhere, all at once is one of your favorite movies of all time and not your favorite. If I recall correctly, weren't they being brought in to do like a Marvel movie or some type of multiverse movie? They ended up going to a different director, and then that's how that movie became about.
Copy.
Because they wanted to still do something with multiverse, so they went and made their own one. I think that's what happened, right? So basically, like, they initially were going to do a multiverse movie, right? And then, like, it didn't work out. Like, they went with a different director, so they took that and then made their own. And it ended up being really, really good. It's a good movie. It's a really good movie. Yep. Shabba, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mace and Shy Bread, thank you for the 2 gifted also. Evil Angel, thanks for the 3 months of the tier 1. And Ice Bears, thank you for the tier 1. Thanks.
Stop the payload. Let's get this done.
Was it Gavin? Okay. Oh, wait, 1 second. I didn't know we were playing. I was looking. My bad. I'll put my headset back on in a second. The other movie they made, have you seen that one? With the one with, nice shot. Have you seen the movie with, Cass was one. The one with, why can't I think of his name right now? BR Mike, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's his name? Dude, I don't know why it's literally slipping past my mind. Dude, I hate this. The movie he was in was called Swiss Army Knife, or like something like that, or Swiss Army Man. Swiss Army Man. Daniel Radcliffe, yes. I cannot believe I forgot his name. Daniel Radcliffe is the other movie. It's called Swiss Army Man. Dude, that movie is very scuffed. It's so funny, but like it's so different. That movie, like, I don't know. I
don't have good luck with you, brother.
With me?
Yes, sir.
That's your fault then.
No. Thanks for the help.
I don't know what you just said, so I'm gonna assume you said I'm right, and that's what we're going with. Okay, Sigma's no. Nice.
I think they're playing.
My
Dyer.
What's it about?
That's
fine. I'm gonna go for a kill, and then we'll.
I'm gonna put some
I got one.
Nice job, brother.
I don't really want to explain the movie, but let me tell you, it is something. Will there be a tier list for Overwatch? We'll probably do one eventually, yes.
I'll have to find a better way to engage.
Over there.
What?
Oh,
I don't know if I can push in on that one yet. I have my ult, but...
No.
You want to do it?
No, we wait out.
Let's back. I might go ball, low key.
Yeah, go whatever you want. That's fine. I guess there's a tracer too if we need to.
Or monkey. One or the other.
Here, Yari was low.
I'm gonna play man. Play man, it's like.
Not so fast. This ends now.
Oh, whoop, my bad. That's there. Big anti.
Cybernetics regulate. That's just
We're all dead. We're good. Nice job.
Uh,
Bubbles, thank you for the British brand. Thank you. Appreciate it.
We have Fran.
Yeah, Everything Everywhere All at Once is a good movie. Yeah.
breaking them down.
Yes, Sammy. DPS is my worst role. Tank's my best role. Support's my like second best role. DPS is my worst role. We're like bottom top 500 on DPS, middle of the pack for support, and then like, you know, always kind of rotate through top 50 on tank defender. Oh yeah, nice rock. That was a 3-second rock. Holy crap! I'm gonna flank around.
We win the.
Not so fast.
Come into your side, by the way. Yari, right behind you. Literally low. They use cleanse. No cleanse. No wheat either.
Oh, my bad.
Well, I got to.
They might flank underneath. Watch out, by the way.
I need help.
Yeah, we're both backing up.
Zen, can you give me orb? Thank you.
Good job, good job. I'm out, coming up. No, this isn't plat either.
Watch out, watch out.
Good ult.
No fun.
I have ult, I'm gonna ult. I don't have ult at all, I just made that up. Complete meme.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Where am I right now? Did I wake up? Okay, once I'm getting healed up, I'm out.
This ends now.
It's winnable.
Wonderful.
Oh, never mind. So winnable. It's actually
Could be. Ana's still on card too. I'm gonna come back as Tracer or something quick. I think there's a chance here.
There's a chance. They're down the Lari. Maybe.
Oh, the rock, the Sigma. Where were they that they rolled me? Oh! Dude, watch this shot.
Crazy rocks.
That's where they came from. Look at, dude. What the? Dude, good for them. Honestly, I can't even be mad right there. That was just sweet. That was a good play.
All of us.
Oh, you keep your perks back? Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, on the heroes that like, yeah.
You play. That's
Yep.
crazy.
Yeah, it's a good feature. I think. Like, it's good to have.
I didn't realize that. Brother. I'm lapping it in 3.
Oh, rock.
Gas is low. Gas is one. Legit one.
Take one. Dead.
Gas dead.
Next time, think twice.
See ya. Dude. A Yariel is just a better pulse bomb, and you can't change my mind on that.
I can, 3, 2.
I gotta go back Tracer again. I'm just building perks, chat.
I'm healing.
I have point for now.
We're trans in a second. Nice. Lari 1. Nice kill on Lari.
I'm stunned though, or hindered. Damn.
1 minute on that.
Okay, Fist, thank you for the Prime sub. Tooth Droid, thank you for that Prime sub. Bubbles, thank you for the Prime sub. Tots, thank you for the gifted subs and the sub. And then Emmanuel, thank you for the 23 months of the tier 1. I want to make sure I'm keeping up. Thank you, everybody. Also, hit the follow button if you haven't. Appreciate y'all. Hey, eat more of my food, beat my mic. And Forrest, thanks for that Prime sub. Thank you.
Whatever.
Eat my food chat very quickly. Michelle, thanks for the Prime sub also. Thanks.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
Emongg, what's the best tank in the game right now?
Not as quick as I used to be, but I'm still the
I think you can play whatever you want. Ramattra has a good perk show.
I think. What do you think about Junker Queen? I think Junker Queen.
Oh, Queen's great. It's just like it's all meta based, right? So like getting to people's a problem.
We're still alive and kicking.
But that hero's good. I agree.
Yeah, like her fucking healing shit, like whatever perks. That's kind of crazy.
Things were a lot simpler when I was robbing banks with the Deadlock gang.
She feels very good on push, especially if you don't get stuck like getting high grounded. Looney,
I'm a hog one.
Thanks for the tier 1 and the gives up. No worries, play whatever you want. And Wabbit, thanks for the 5 months. I think we should.
What the?
I'm not gonna play hog into this. Are you crazy?
Dude, you could heal yourself for so much.
Do it.
You won't do anything else, but you'll be healing.
Maybe. I'll see him.
Why are we trying to get them to play hog? Headshot there, Yari.
Yeah, I'm going in. I need healing.
Oh, we're so split. That's not bad.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry.
Hide over here.
There you go. I thought we had something else.
I was
rolled.
there.
I'm gonna go back Sojin.
That's
I'm not
fine.
doing anything, I guess. I'm just shooting shields.
We're in this together. All of us. Disrupting.
Oh shit. That's easy.
Railgun powered and ready to
Wait
fire.
for it.
Can we get high gun? Can we get high gun?
I hit the torb on high too.
Yeah, let's go, let's go.
Clear out.
Picking the high.
Sorry, that.
The enemy team's being cringe in chat. That's why I don't read the chat.
Area denial.
So sleeping? Left side?
Nice shot. Or nice sleep.
Oh, what the? My bad. I tapped out. That's nice.
Railgun charged.
Okay, nice. Put down.
Torb's 1. I'm 1-2 though. Oh, wonderful. What a treat. See ya. Because I got my perk chat. Elytra and Zombie, thanks to the 2 gifted apiece. And Chameleon, thanks to the 13 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it.
No sweat.
Nice job.
Just need a new
Nice,
plan.
yeah.
Why don't I go the alt one for the extra ammo? I've been trying it with both. I'm like experimenting with both of them, you know?
Gotta stay on your toes.
I think we're good.
Enemy turret eliminated.
I didn't want to go up there anyway. I was just saying hi. Oh, heck yeah. That's crazy. It's cool.
Payload secured. Let's move.
Breaking them down. Railgun powered and ready to fire.
Got their Ayari.
Work.
Thank you. I am my ult. I will do tier list probably sometime next week. I need time to play, straight up. But I will do a tier list, yes. Okay, I'm gonna ult this just to.
This ends now.
I got a bunch of them one shot in the back, but not enough.
The turret's kind of killing me right now.
I'll kill it in a second. Kill the Sigma shield.
Come on, let's move this payload.
And for now.
Oh.
Yeah. Nah, we're down 1 support right there, and our support just died again. Oh. I feel like Moira would be good here too. I'm not gonna cap.
I like it, Paulie. I haven't been playing it as much as everybody else, but it's a good game. I have a sponsored rival stream on Sunday, so we'll be checking out the new stuff on Sunday. Yep.
Dodge this. Railgun charged.
Someone close.
Breaking them down. Coming through.
Blocked it. Blocked.
Nice block.
Okay, okay.
I killed all their turrets.
Nah, I'm dead, dude. Like,
I was hoping that would be fine.
nah, he just pushed in. Like, did we go around? Did we go around? Did we play more
Gonna
around?
need a
Or
new paint job after this.
The way they structured the being able to watch all the replays, Paulie, is really cool. Like the leaderboard stuff they do is really cool. I like it.
Probably could.
yeah, I think we probably could play more around, get more turrets. Shit. Put turret down.
Disrupting.
Yep, meant to do that.
Turret right there.
Thanks for the help.
Yeah.
This ends now. Not so fast.
No way.
We got him. At least I got him.
Got two.
Let's get in this. We're going. Another one. Give me a second. 3, 2, going now. Good news. They have a level 3 turret on point. I'm probably dead. Wonderful. So apparently after they're dead, the level 3 turret stays. That's pretty impressive.
60 seconds.
Speeding.
Come on, Vivian. Get yourself together.
Got rolled. Zag, thanks to the Futures Pass. Thanks.
Let's use it.
Good job, good job.
Oh.
They just ran at me. But I got the thing on him, so you can... Dude, Chad, I hit him with the vortex, so it was on him, so I got all the damage output on him still.
Hitting the ground running.
I love that sticky vortex thing. It's so cool.
Damn, what the?
They keep killing our other support a lot. I'm gonna have to go for a risk reward, just flank play with my ult. Because I just got back. Get ready. Here it is. You ready?
This ends now.
I'm dead here.
Reloading.
So
I got the torb and then died. I killed the torb and then the shot after killed me. GG's. Damn. Like the shot after took so long to travel to me, I died. Okay.
That's crazy.
So here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I want to watch some of the OWCS matches. So they're about to start. So what I'm gonna do, issues, thanks to the two gifted, is we're gonna watch the matches. We had some fun games. I got play of the game, chat. Are we surprised? Are you surprised to see this Unreal DPS player who wins some games get this? Let's go.
Cybernetics regulated.
Thank you for the two gifted issues. All right. We're going to watch OWCS, so I'm going to put the OWCS stream on. I'm going to go make one more coffee. So I'll be AFK for a few minutes, all right? And then, yeah, let's watch the matches. Let's have a good day. Let's vibe out. Hit the follow button if you haven't, chat. I'll be right back. And to the question, in pro play, they are using perks. There will be perks, so it's fun to watch that, okay? Be right back a second, all right? Yes, I rebound my keys for that, yes. Chrismo, thanks for the two gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it.
They are 3 and 2, but they're only a plus.
Be back a second, chap.
So
I'm going to go bring my bowl downstairs, and I'm going to make a coffee, and then we'll be a couple minutes, all right? So, appreciate all the love. Be back.
So, TM, you need to come in here. You need to 3-0. You need to go back and go, okay, we've done this match. We'll go on to next. It's against the Ultimates, and that's going to be really the high-octane match. And that's the very last match on Sunday as well. So, yeah, it's going to be pretty wacky.
I love that it's going to stay exciting and high stakes up until the very end. Now it is time to get down to business with our first match of the day. Twisted Minds and Vision Esports, two teams that ended week 3 of play on a loss, both on the receiving end of a 3-0 against two top performing teams with VP and Genji respectively. But that said, if we're looking at that Twisted Minds squad, I mean, they played VP close. One of the closest teams we've seen against VP. I mean, if we're looking at Esperanza as well as Suravasa, they fought back. There were a lot of very winnable scenarios.
This is unfortunately highlights from North America, but it's cool to see these players also kind of.
I love to see those guys popping off too.
I love Lutamina.
Hey, if you haven't watched any of the North America games, you should definitely go do that.
There was a double Ajax last week, so you need to watch that.
Oh my god, it was so bad.
Yeah,
it was so bad.
History was made.
Wait, I still can't believe it was real, actually.
Yeah, you're like, surely they don't double Ajax. Oh no, they did. History was made.
It's also so funny. It's like the double Ajax, and it was in both instances. It was the Orisa that caused the Ajax. It was like, check this out, and it happened like right next to the wall. Like Sojourn actually, Sojourn actually managed to like capture all the action. Now speaking of action, we are heading into this game. Vision Esports, just a quick note, they will not have Imo being in the roster for today. He's banned from the game, so we won't be seeing him. Unfortunately for Vision Esports, of course, they do not appear to have a second tank player on the bench. So they can pick between their support players. One has to pick up the ropes. Now, I thought it would be what we used to call AOY, but apparently it's OI. So I thought it would be OI because he actually used to play tank. Alas, he's not in the starting sixes tank. It will be simple. What are we taking away from this? Please walk us through it.
Thank you very much, Zoe. Yeah, it's going to be you're in your almost definitive game. Like, okay, we need to win this, guys. We need to win this. And unfortunately, you have to use a sub as your tank player and off-rolling as well. Twisted Minds banning Hazard. We're going to Lijiang Tower and Juno being banned from Vision Esports. Not the place that Team Vision want to be in. They're already 1-4 rows. Yeah, what do you think? I mean, at the end of the day, putting a sub in like a situation like this does kind of suck. But can they kind of rally back? Simple being on tank was obviously flexed in a lot for a little bit double flex support rows, but yeah, very different role.
This is certainly not the situation you want to be in, knowing that your tournament life is on the line, but you have to do whatever you can. And taking a look at the roster, maybe this is just something that you look at and go, okay, Simple maybe just has a pocket tank up his sleeve that maybe is going to surprise a lot of people. I don't know. Do you have a tank? I know that you're primarily a support player, but I do feel like like every support player has that one tank. Like mine is Diva. I think it's so fun.
That is the DPS tank. It's just okay. I'm playing tank now. Sounds like I'm gonna play Zarya and just only bubble myself.
Exactly.
So with the perks as well, obviously I'm sure a lot of you have already played with the perks already, but if you haven't, so just doing damage, healing, etc. will earn you like XP in the game, and you can see in the bottom left where it says 1 next to Quartz's name, that's his current level, and the little bar below, after he gets that kill, extends a little bit. Nice little first pick onto slow dive, pick a minor, then a major, level 2 and level 3 respectively, and you'll see them in the bottom right hand corner what perks they have picked. So keep your eye out for that, and we'll call that as the match in series, and the rest of, I guess, Overwatch's time carries on. Irony ends up getting a pick onto Taejong. It looks like a Twist of Minds though. Now I'm gonna cap first with.
I'm here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got?
I mean, Quartz just basically has free reign at this point. I say that as Slowdive does get a chance to actually get.
Yeah, is it olive oil that's supposed to be like really good for like your gall?
I feel like TVNT
am I thinking of the right thing?
Right now, being able to play the
okay. I'll put my headset on in a second here. So we got Twisted Minds versus Vision. Obviously, they both kind of like haven't had the records they want, but you know, I think they're both capable teams and are like very good at like. But yeah, isn't it interesting that we've watched so many different ones? Like my gallbladder.
Picking up his first perk. TVNT ends up going down though. One actually claiming both of those kills. 44%. 2 rushes exchanged.
Like my gall, like I don't eat like I for example, like I don't eat bacon because anytime I have anything with like that, my gall will like hurt. But every time I also have like anything like with a lot of olive oil, for some reason it does the same thing. But apparently I think it's good for me. But it's like weird. I don't know. Anyway, who are the bans? They banned Hazard and Juno. Those are only in OWCS.
Off angle here. It's going to be quite powerful. Soundbar for Funny Astro, but there is the OC. Annihilation does get ripped. Good Vortex there, stopping him jumping into the back line, but the wall is going to help sustain Vision Esports through this fight as Twisted Minds are fought back into this choke point.
So, like, on paper, Twisted Minds should win this, right? But the problem is that both teams have been struggling a little bit to kind of get, like, their foot in. That, like, they've been struggling with it. So, what do we have? Torvald to back up, play defensively, use it as a peel. Torvald's used more as, like, an aggressive peel. Oh, how's the volume level, chat? How's the volume level right now?
Okay, Moncore went a little crazy there for Psycho. Nice stuff.
Good. Okay.
Picking up. You'll probably see this one more than anything. It's the fully loaded perk, which refills his gun when he hits E, his overload, which is very strong.
Okay, Ali.
A very close quarter scenario.
Yeah, I think.
Well, I'm glad everything went well with it, Ali, though. I'm glad everything went well with it. BDS, thanks for the give us up. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you.
You know, maybe one day.
Sorry you had to go through that. That's never fun.
Healer on the field is Torbjorn. Who knew? Irony ends up getting sniped across the map as Slow Dive and the rest of Vision Esports do try to just get through this choke. Annihilation's making it a little bit difficult. Simple, you can see they're bashing TVNT in the face, but unfortunately for TVNT, no healers now in his vicinity will result in him getting destroyed.
Okay, so I'm trying to just catch up here. It's so fun watching like different comps be played. I love it. I keep forgetting that Funny Astro is on Twisted Minds. Like all these roster shifts that happened like this season were so different to me. BDS, thanks for the gift of subs. That one tree, thanks for the 5 gifted. This is one team fight, by the way, chat. The problem for Twisted Minds right now is that Vision is actually going to have sim wall, so they can sim wall Quartz's ult and then counter with their own support ults. So it's like there's a time in here, a very slight time, and they don't know they have.
You could certainly shut down this ultimate from Quartz and actually make this last fight very competitive.
Sound barrier for Oi, staying with Funny Astro right now. Simple going pretty low. Both sound barriers are going to get launched.
Yep, there it is. Now they're going to pop sim wall, which the sim wall was actually late. I'm surprised they... Wow. This goes back to what I talked about where sometimes teams play it too safe, and it feels like they should have just popped their ultimate and won that. Yep. Gotta turn it up just a little bit, sure. I can go just a little bit, though, because I want to get the volume. Try like that. I'll be streaming for a while. I do long days, chat. Real talk, I stream long days.
But 100 to 96.
Close.
It's very close, and I don't think that that's something that Twisted Minds was expecting to see. And honestly, I don't think either of us were thinking that would be the case either. Just knowing when you have somebody that's playing an off role, it can be tough sometimes to actually
Wonder what
figure
Perk's
out a
Torb
way
takes?
to work together.
You
But
know,
I think a lot of that key to success for Vision
definitely not
Esports
the
to
one
make
to
it as
hammer
close
your
as it
teammates
was
for heals.
Was one.
So you
A
probably
player
go
that has just such high
the
mechanical
rivet
skill.
one to reload
Those
when you
kunais were
overclock, and
hitting
then I would
critically
say
more often than not.
I've seen teams in Korea were running the one where you can hang them up on walls, but the other one's pretty good too. Like the level 3 one can be really effective. So I'm not sure. We'll have to see.
Like incredible stuff, and I think one.
Thermix, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate that.
TP to the point. Vision Esports running the sim. Stepping the map that you
Thank
can
you.
Play it on. So a little switch here from TVNT as well. So resetting the level back to 1 for the Diva for the time being.
So 2 types of strategies here, chat. One team will play back and they play the outside of it, kind of like a handlebar mustache. I don't know why that was the example I had. And basically they just sit on the outside. The other team will play from the front and then try to flank. I'm not a fan of like the strategy of playing on the outside, but like it always works except when it doesn't. AKA you get booped off the map. So
perfect timing there. All right. I mean, it's
only time YouTuber first time watcher. Welcome. I hope you enjoy.
But already Vision Esports able to start that capture progress. But
Ooh,
so
gonna have to go Nemesis form early.
Shot, actually bringing him down pretty low.
Little vortex there. It's simple.
The reason why I don't like it is because this is how you have to play. Do you see this, chat? Like, it's a good strat, but damn, I hate when I'm on this part because, like, your teammates need to play it perfectly, otherwise that happens. See? You get grinded down so easily.
Twisted Minds back on the board.
So Twisted Minds right now is going to lead in with a really fast Kitsune. Unless they get Kitsune on, they're going to disengage and then go back in with Kitsune. So it just depends.
And Bunny Astro is beating Oi to
You'll see.
punch with the sound barrier. So if things really do get rough, you have that secondary support ultimate to be able to layer in here.
They're going to lead in with a TP Kitsune play. They're TP and then Kitsune in.
So this is a teleport.
Yep, there it is. Double Kitsunes. They have a beat advantage, so Funny Ass was going to beat if need be, but they already lost the fight, so never mind. Back it away.
No, it's simple deads. Big boots coming out from TVNT and Astro.
No, I like watching matches. I'm at the point now, like, I'm good. Listen, Team Overwatch, we had a good time, we had fun, but I'm at the point now where I'm just vibing. I enjoy watching it.
Which is honestly kind of based. The Spidey turret, I didn't think it would be that strong, but there are
Twisted Minds are going to save beat for either Simwall or Sojourno. I think they're going to probably Torb this if they can. That's why they're playing close. They want to be aggressive. They got debated. Necro, thanks for the gift sub. Thanks, appreciate it.
It's great. And how do you actually get access to that?
Yep, they're being very aggressive. And this is what I mean about tone setting. There's a counter beat. That's a really good counter beat. They might pop a... Nope, they're going to back up.
Nice sound barrier there from Funny Astro.
I'm surprised because they can just disengage point. Look where the wall is. They're going to call a disengage the point.
Twisted Minds, they have
the wall is like not going to be good though for... I'm surprised they waited on that.
So they do take
a
good position on point, but how long
Diva has ult though, so Diva can pretty much play in a corner and ult. Ooh. That's going to be the point flip too. Yep.
Doesn't net any kills as the Annihilation ends up fading, but Simple trying to hold down these doors.
So what perks did Ramatra go? So Ramatra went the health pack perk and then the increased shield one. The increased shield one means you have a longer shield. For like, and then the healing one means when you vortex the ground, you heal yourself. Miklo, thanks for the 7 months of the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it.
Maybe gives you a fighting chance, knowing that Twisted Minds only have 81%. Psycho did switch though, and so we are going to see a bit of a reset in terms of that level
of progress
as Psycho's
keep it rolling, baby.
But I feel like at this point, I don't know how much it matters. You still have control of the point, and you've got a Kitsune.
Well, Twisted Minds is gonna pop Kitsune first here. Now they're definitely gonna pop it. Once they get a free kill, now they're gonna counter it, but it might be too late. It's gonna be too late. I mean, Simple gets a kill, but yeah, it's not gonna matter. Yep. Pretty clean play by Twisted Minds right there, if I'm gonna be real with you.
And there it is, Twisted Minds finished out.
Do you have to stand in the vortex? I think so. I don't know. I can't say for sure. But good first map. I mean, Twisted Minds played that well. I actually think Vision played well too. I think it just came down to the difference of strategy and like ult timings. I think that's a game that's based off of ult economy rather than anything else. I think the ult economy basically carried that.
As a substitute, as a tank.
You have to pay the subs you gifted next month too. No, as long as you do the 2 gifted or whatever, you should be good to go. You're good.
Slight fighting chance. But I think at this point too, Vision Esports, like it does suck to be in this.
They have a ban in OWCS right now, where you can have a ban. So we'll see.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't really know too much about like what Vision's gonna run here. If I'll be real with you, I don't really like know what they're gonna run. But I think it's gonna come down to map selection. Like obviously they lost Lee Jing, right? So what map do they go now? I don't know. Does Vision have like really good sniper players by any chance? Or because never mind. I say that and I realize they have Quartz and Psycho, so it wouldn't even matter. Like Quartz and Psycho are both really good, so like you don't want to probably create a duel with Quartz, right?
Been looking better as the week's gone on. Look at that.
Seraphic, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it.
The turret is kind of insane.
So there is that too, you know.
Hit the nail on the head, bros. Weird maps like this where you can just plant them on the roof, like it's pretty sick.
Yeah,
it's probably obvious, but why do the Ramatras block on full HP sometimes? Sure, that one's pretty easy. A lot of damage in Overwatch, a lot of damage in pro play at that. So you think like you're gonna be able to just pop Nemesis form and start running at them. Believe it or not, most of the time the correct way to play Ramatra in pro play is basically just be a block bot. You just sit there and block damage. You're basically just saying, hey, shoot at me, and you block for the majority of the time. That's basically what it is. That's all it is. You know if we spoke about it yet, but don't know when hero bans are coming? Yep. Season 16. I mean, that's her planned date right now with Season 16. We don't know the exact date or like all the information on that, but that is currently where they're set for that. Obviously, if things shift, things can change. But that's the planned day right now. Yes. So next season's gonna be stacked. We got so many awesome things coming next season that I can't even wait. It's gonna be awesome. I'm really pumped for that. You know.
An escort where you feel like you might be able to play a more static backline or even double flex support. I could totally see a world where Oi and Simple actually swap roles so that it would be Oi actually taking up the tank helm.
Jack's Mix, thanks for the fish prize. Thank you.
On how the squad is feeling, I don't think Simple looked half bad on the Ramatra.
Okay, so here's the rest of the maps. They can pick any of these remaining maps, chat, just so you know. I don't know what they're gonna go with.
Pick up. Like, yeah, he did play tank for Triple Esports back in 2022, only for like a little while. It was like a month or so, but still, like having that.
I just don't know too much about the teams right now to know what they would want to do.
If the vibes are high with Simple on tank, maybe just keep that.
Wait,
the map pool, of course.
Twisted Minds won that map, right?
We can go to. I think maybe similar to Suravasa. Hey, you play a lot of Ram there. You could.
Or am I losing it?
And then maybe Escort and Havana Route 66 might be
Skittle,
a little bit more
thanks for the gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Little Bird, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
Quite strong. We'll have to wait and see.
Who won that map? Twisted Minds. So, yeah, I was going to say, okay. The graphic said Twisted Minds had map pick, and I'm like, no, they don't. Vision does.
In terms of banning kind of a tank might help out Simple a little bit, but honestly, banning something like a Torp actually might.
Doesn't give it a good time, Starfree.
It's still super strong.
It's not really a visual bug. They probably just had it set there and forgot to change the graphic. I mean, it changed now, but yeah.
Perks made him stronger.
Do we know if hero bans come for every rank? I can answer that question too. Yes. Hero bans will be from bronze all the way to top 500 unless something changes in the next month and a half. I asked that question when I had the interview with Aaron and I think with Gavin, or maybe Alec. I had 3 interviews, and the answer to that was yes. All ranks will have bans. Yep. So for example, in Rivals, you can only have bans from Diamond up,
or even being able to see it
in Overwatch is going to be bronze up. So we'll see how it goes. And you're also going to have it so like there's a protection, so you can't target ban. So like if say you're a one trick and you're afraid that people just will target ban you every game, yeah, there's probably a chance that your hero will get banned randomly, but it's going to be because they decide to do it based off of strategy, not because they see your hero. So for the most part, you'll be fine. Ghost Smudge, thanks for the 15 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks.
Maybe they could rock the Zen.
So,
Zen gets
we'll see though.
Hovering perk now. I've seen some wacky clips, by the way, of when he just goes up into the sky, like Divas and Winston's jumping the Zen.
I hope you like the stream, Little Bird.
Just hold the space on the double jump and then just float across. I think a Japanese streamer ended up tweeting the clip, but like they were literally just hovering.
Who's in the bucket? That's Sully. That's my Bengal kitty. He's on the stream all the time. We call him Bucket Boy because he's always just laying down, having a good time. Isn't he a good boy?
Look at him. Kick is pretty good too, actually. The extra pushback when you kick people in the face, which is quite fun. So,
Tsunami, thanks for the tier 1.
And honestly, Rose, I think you're right. I think they will because this has.
So they went with Blizzard World. So are they looking for like a Sigma strategy here? Do they have like a good Sigma?
Going to be
more difficult to execute, or are they going to go dive centric? This map can go either way. You go like very poke heavy with Sigma, or you go like a dive centric like Wrecking Ball flank comp. But then you could run Torp Sim. So that's what the bans are too.
Sure that you're
and Blebik, thank you for that tier 1. Thanks.
A lot of the rotations that have to happen, but I have a lot of faith.
You do love that
in
Bucket
this
Boy is
backline
caught
as
on.
well.
Yeah,
I
it took
do
a while for
believe
Bucket
that
Boy, but
when
apparently
these
movie
both
time is just a
together as
guarantee,
pair,
right?
You could even see the impact
Love how that
one
works.
was having on the Kiriko in that first.
Have I ever found
map.
use for Winston's extra damage against
still
deployables
was
perk?
so much
No, I haven't
damage
played enough
coming out
Winston
from
though,
the
so I couldn't
Kiriko
give you
with
that.
all of those
They
critical
banned
hit
Sigma.
kunais.
Okay.
But as we
So,
head over to Blizzard
so
World,
Twisted
you'll
Minds
see
picked this
Vision
map,
Esports ban out the Lucio
or not
to
picked this map.
protect that
Vision picked this map, banned Lucio to get rid of any
Twisted
speed.
Minds is gonna ban out
This is a just to point this out, by the way. This was an
Vision
excellent ban by Twisted Minds, and is probably going to force either Wrecking Ball or Ramattra here.
This is very like.
That was a great ban. So they banned Lucio because they knew that Funny Astro wouldn't be able to play Lucio, and they couldn't just speed boost him with an aggressive play. So the counter ban by Twisted Minds was the ban Sigma, because this is a very Sigma-based map. So now it's going to probably be like a Ramattra comp again, I'd imagine, or like an Ana Zen maybe, on a Brig. Okay, completely wrong. They went dive-centric. Okay. I thought maybe they still would go poke with Ramattra, but it looks like both teams are going to commit to the dive. So that's why you're seeing the Juno Brig, and then probably an Ana Brig, maybe as a default comp for Winston, but with perks it might change a little bit now.
She does have the whip shot.
I don't know if they're going Lifeweaver or not. It's always a debate. We'll see. But we did see a Lifeweaver today in OWCS Korea, so maybe there's a chance because of like cleanses and stuff. But we'll see.
So if you
Soka, thanks for the free sponsor. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Lasting a 3 extra seconds is a crazy amount of healing.
Lubbock, thanks for the gift and stuff. Thank you. Did picking Blizzard World against the best hit scan in the EMEA? Well, the thing is like, even if that's the case, you can't like. There's like not many maps where like, name a map where you're like, oh, the hit scan won't be able to dominate, right? Don't get me wrong. I understand Blizzard World is a good long range map, but like, sometimes you just gotta play the strength of your team and not worry about what the other players are on the other team. You know what I mean? Because if you're always like trying to play around the other player on the team because you need to do that, you're gonna end up playing too safe and like scared sometimes. So I'd rather they just pick a map with confidence and worry about what they can do as a team and not worry that they have to go up against a really good hit scan, right? So, Diva versus Diva, love to see it.
As we see the Zen on a backline here.
By the way, if they stay on Diva versus Diva, they're going to go the shield perk, not the rocket perk. Because the Diva can eat most of the rockets, so the perk becomes a lot worse. There is an Ana Zen, though. I did get the Ana Zen right. And then Juno Brig. So different comps, different DPS lines. So
it's all on their heads right now.
Yep.
And Slowdive did get a little bit low, now back up to full, but you
Good
are
heals.
looking at how much pressure has been going on to TVNT, and Funny Astro actually gets taken out to that disruption shot.
They're gonna have to back up now.
Dead for Twisted Minds already.
Yeah, Ana Zen's like a poke you out type of comp. So like, it's not like you don't win in the first 10 seconds, you win over time.
TVNT dying late is not gonna. Okay, that sucks.
They're just pausing to all look at their perks right now.
Is gonna mean they're not gonna be able to retouch here. So at least they're gonna get the payload.
Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thanks.
We'll sort that out and we'll be back in a moment.
But that was a really quick cap.
Yeah, it's a perk check. They gotta
Vision
go
Esports.
pick all their perks,
It
right?
didn't feel like they waffled too much.
Was
trying to
Torb
execute
particularly
a game
common
plan.
before?
They were just looking
Well,
for that
no,
one
yes.
opening
Torb
pick,
and Sim
and that was
became
the perfect time
meta
for them to
right
go
about a
in
week
and go
before this
after some
patch.
of these
Out of
other
nowhere.
kills that they
There was
wanted.
no rhyme or reason. They were just a one-trick team that made people
I
kind of
think
open the
pretty
minds of the
clean,
other teams who generally
honestly.
don't have time to like
forward to
iterate
seeing
and just
what
kind of play what they're
brings
comfortable with.
for
And
the
they were
rest
like,
of
hey,
this
this looks
map
cool.
on
Let's run that. And that was it.
I'm wondering if they just stay on that. On these roles throughout the series, I would imagine maybe going back.
Now we
to
wait,
like,
chat.
Simple on tank.
Now we
when
wait.
There's like a Lucio potentially in play. Is going to be the situation they land themselves in. Would make the most sense if you are.
9 times you stood
Zen,
still to
then you
read your
have
perks and
Simple
died is
on,
insane. Yeah, I've done that a few
core
times.
line, and
Yep.
then when you don't, you have Simple on tank. We'll have to wait and see.
You'd love to see the
Obviously,
perks just onto the
it's kind of
characters,
up
like
in
there's
the air, at least from
space
a
for it.
viewer
I'm sure.
perspective, from
My
our
guess is they'll
perspective,
eventually make
didn't
UI
expect,
adjustments to how
them not
you
to be playing today.
see
we'll
your
get the
perks,
cores
or at least
sorted
like
out,
make it a
probably
little
just
bit
like a
easier to
finish or
see like your
something, make sure
progression.
the players are all playing on an
But
even
once again, this is a
playing
stepping
field.
stone.
But,
This
yeah,
is
it's
the
also
first time
fun
they
to
released
see
it. So
what perks people
if you've
are
ever
choosing.
noticed like a lot of the
still
stuff,
think, for a
remember when
lot
you
of
played the
perks,
classic versions, how
it
much
is
better
kind of
the
playing
game
simple at the
feels
moment.
over that
This
time.
perk is
They
better
generally
than
do a
this
good
one,
job of
so
like
you always
taking it
pick
after that and
There
then
are
making it
some
a little bit
situational
better.
ones.
I imagine they
especially
will.
with Sojourn players, some of them picking up that 50 extra energy on the minor, and then
For
some of them
WCS,
picking up
good
the
call.
extra
Yeah,
ammo just for
that's
the
something they're
neutral.
probably going to work
It's been
on.
Interesting. to
I
see
just think
different
like
players
to give you an idea, the
take
perks came out of
different
nowhere. The
Well, we
the
see
pro players
Taejo
didn't
on
have,
Twitter
or
this
like I don't even
time
think the
around,
production
so I do
teams of these
wonder
like
maybe if we do
of
see a
OWCS even had the
difference
details
of
about perks coming out, so it was a
getting
really
picked.
fast
This is
turnaround. So they're
Blizzard World,
probably
such a
figuring out
different
ways to make
map in
perks easier to
comparison
understand and
Bijan
see.
Tower.
But
And
it's
of
still
course,
very
like
much in
Cycle
the
versus
early
Pokemon,
stages of
maybe
that,
there
right?
are some personal
This wasn't something that a lot of people
differences
knew. Like
there.
it was
And
like
so a level 3 turret,
for
I think,
most
may be
people, it
better
was a
than
surprise.
Spike
Like that
turret in
spotlight
this
was when
particular
most people
instance.
found out that was like
Yeah, it
gonna be a
definitely
thing.
feels that way.
So,
Like locking down a flank is so nice. Plus, if
Freeze, thank you for the 20 months to the tier 1. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub, Freeze. I appreciate that.
It reminds me, and a lot of old heads will be like, yeah, like pumping their fist. Reminds me of like old Torb. You had ult, and your old ult used to turn your turret into a level 3 turret. And then you were like, okay, I died, I'm in spawn, it's okay, guys.
All right, here we go. I'm ready.
Because my turret is still up, and then it will act as me during this engagement while you're like, 5v6 back in the day. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of funny.
Okay, is this me or is this the cast? What in the world is this?
Well, Nano boost time here, so Nano
okay, we're good.
to somebody like Oi or Slow Dive.
Nano the Diva.
Pretty good in this situation.
I don't know what perk. They have a perk, but they haven't picked it yet. Okay, they equipped the sleep one. So they didn't go with the double grenade, but it makes sense because if you have a Diva, it's a lot easier to eat the grenade, so it's a good play.
I like that, like Psycho. Yeah, I think it's perfect for Psycho. I think Quartz as well. Honestly, any of these heroes are going to be good.
Hey, listen.
Juno present.
Chat, y'all watching me play Tracer earlier, see? My pulse bombs look just like that. Not as accurate, but...
Couple of leg shots from Simple, doesn't find the kill. Taejong actually goes down.
They still might commit to this. This is one of those nice shots. I was going to say, that's one of those team fights where I think they're going to counter with Zen ult if they have. Yeah, there it is. I trade a Zen ult for a Juno ultimate any day of the week. Any day of the week.
Kind of reeling, recoiling in their chairs right now as Irony ends up falling. Astro decides to donate his life to the point. There's a Vision Esports.
Good start.
In a good spot.
They got a battle for the high ground. That was a sick pick by Simple on Quartz. Quartz is going to come back pretty aggressively right now. They might try to build up Brig ult in time, but we'll see.
There, but I also don't see where they're going to be using the Transcendence otherwise, so feels fine to have invested in that scenario. But you have 3 other ultimates.
Okay.
I think you're feeling good about your chances.
You are right. I think Simple was playing tank at the beginning.
Through that second objective, which can be tough in a lot of these situations if you don't have enough firepower to get over the line.
All right.
Trying to retake high ground control.
Here we go.
Ideally, you eat the disrupt shot. You can see Quartz there choosing the extra ammo on the just the neutral railgun.
Yeah, the extra ammo is a pretty decent one.
See that a lot.
They actually waited on their ultimate. I guess maybe they're waiting on the Brig ult. Yeah.
Try and match, but definitely on a worse angle right now than Slow Dive, just on these stairs.
There's really no winning for either team there. Torbalt's going to be good, not great.
Kind of reversing.
They traded on the Diva. They killed a Torb.
At some point. And a trade onto TVNT is going to be good, so Slow Dive can take a different angle, a different avenue of approach.
I would Diva ult this fight. Oh, man. Yeah, listen, it's a smart play not to Diva ult it, but if this was ranked, I'm sending it. If this was ranked, I'm sending it. I get why, though. It's not that good. Diva ult's kind of meh in pro play sometimes. Not all the time. But, like, players are so good at dodging it, so I get it. Play it safe.
No support now at all. As soon as your Ana dies, there's just absolutely nothing you can really do.
Yeah, play it safe.
So you have to just go for a reset.
All right, keep it going.
Still have 2 minutes and 15 seconds, though. And you can nano out of spawn if you really need to. Simple's very close to another Transcendence. If you do get pushed back a little too far, it's one way you can bully yourself through that front line. But it's a nano here with Oi having the Diva Bomb accessible as well.
I would probably nano Diva. Let Diva all in. Let Diva all in, and then Diva has ult to survive.
Psycho waiting beneath.
Diva did get nanoed, by the way. They did trade a kill, though, but they did nano Diva. Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Shit.
Meme work of 1. Pushes him all the way back as the nano fades. Psycho's going to take this opportunity and leap on 1 and left Simple out to dry, pretty much. Quartz, easy kill on the Zen, and a little bit of a disconnect there. But Vision Esports is back.
Thank you, Anonymous, for another 2 gifted. Or it could be 2 different people, Anonymous. Thank you. Appreciate it.
And Quartz, he's still killing all the way to spawn.
And here we go.
Why not chase after those kills? If you are Twisted Minds, you just buy so much more time off of the clock. And with what
play on
Vision
high,
Esports
Diva, Juno ultimate for Twisted Minds. Don't give them an opportunity. Just Juno ult this and go in.
But you want to have that high ground position, and that's something that Twisted.
They're gonna wait till about, I want to say about 40 seconds. They're gonna try to slow as much time because they're not worried about stopping the card anymore. Like it's already gotten as far as it can. So now they're gonna wait. Yeah, they're gonna let them rotate and they're gonna Juno ultimate as they go up there.
Just to heal his team.
The only.
Through the choke.
Ooh, I like this.
Simple is alone.
Yeah.
Against Psycho. Still gonna make a help.
That they're just dead. I mean, there's nothing you can do.
Just isolated completely.
Yep. And then now they're going to Juno ultimate. They're ready. They're all on high ground. Now you just do it in, like, literally...
Against Diva Tracer, like...
I think they're giving him too much time. Oh, never mind. Easy. Easy.
Slow dive.
Oh, and they added deval too. That's it.
So that'd be the dashing back.
Aaron Palmer, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it.
15 seconds to go, and Simple is the only one alive.
Yep.
Currently, always going to switch over to the ball, but
I mean, you have to go ball. Yeah, I don't.
A decent touch.
Yeah, you can go around the map. They're gonna maybe touch. It depends if the Brig can want to play. The Brig.
Really good move.
Nah.
Wow, good boot from Astro.
Yeah, there we go. That's my type of gameplay right there, baby. Let's go.
Oh,
there we go.
Right there.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, seriously.
If anybody needs me to play Wrecking Ball with that type of movement, I got you. Also, there's a chance I fall off the map when I try to go around the map, and none of that even happens, but I can do that. I got y'all. All right?
On Inspire when you connect
I got y'all.
Is crazy. I think that is a very good perk.
You know, I can do it.
I think it just allows Brig to
Take my
also
phone very
have
quickly.
a bit more individual impact. I think that sounds crazy to say out loud, but she can be a bit better of a team player. You can put her on flanks a little bit more easy with a duo partner, and so especially if there's a dive that comes through, that's a great way to be able to heal off a lot of that extra damage while still being able to get that CC effect.
Yeah, it's kind of the way
No,
I've
that
looked
song,
at
I mean,
Perk's
Zombie
Rose
still
and
has
kind of what
that
you were
song,
illustrating
Anders.
there,
I just don't use it for YouTube
what
anymore.
Really shores up a small weakness or bolsters a strength.
Yes,
and
great
a lot
way
of the
to put
time, it's like, well,
look at this good kitty.
You'd want to just bolster the strength and like
Look at this good kitty.
Briggs'
Isn't he a good
perfect
boy?
like, playstyle is like off cooldown, you are
Hit him.
hitting whip shot like every single time, whether that's on a tracer, whether that's on a tank or whoever, right?
All right.
You're always wanting to do that. So getting that 3 extra seconds of Inspire uptime, it just bolsters her healing just so much more. You don't.
I think with cats, it's like once you get a cat, you go, holy crap, cats are awesome. That's how it goes. Usually you'll always hear that. Like, I'm like just an animal person. Like, I like dogs and cats. But I've always noticed that, like, somebody, like, you'll see it a lot with, like, you ever seen, like, the Instagrams where they're like, oh, yeah, like, they didn't want a cat, and then like, they're just, like, cuddling with the cat and love the cat so much. Cats are just, they're just great. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it.
Best perk for minor for Brig.
Yeah, sometimes I do feel like Brig lacks a little bit of that healing output, and so that is something.
Did have a
that
beer
can
for you? I don't
certainly
drink
help
that
in
much.
situations
I'm not a
like
huge
that.
drinker. I'll be real with you.
But let's see what happens on the defense for Vision Esports, as they got Simple on Alari this time around as well.
Cassie? Or Cassie, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks for those 5 gifted. Y'all have been popping, seriously. Okay. Yeah, I mean, a pretty good start. The problem right now is that, like, they're getting grinded down. Yeah, and they just take map control slowly.
Here on this little off angle, a little bit of poke damage onto TVNT, but that's about
Heck yeah.
still
Heck yeah, RP.
position with not the best control of this choke, because Twisted Minds have already got a tick on the points. Make that 2.
Yeah, they're just getting slowly grinded down. There's, like, not much they can do at that point except go, well, unlucky.
He kind of feasting.
That was a great collapse. There was just so much confidence there from Quartz to be able to push.
King
Vision
Dolphin, thank you for the
Esports.
2 gifted. Thanks,
And
appreciate
a lot
it.
of Vision Esports ended up chasing Quartz around that corner, going into that small room where
Doom is pretty good. That question, Doom is pretty good. Is my webcam doing the thing again?
Oi, like getting desuited, you don't.
King Dolphin and Worshipper, thank you for the 2 gifted each. Appreciate that. Zarya, okay.
And so a nice counter pick to the Diva.
I don't think the counter pick might be too late, though.
Zarya has always kind of been the solo queue stomp pick.
I don't like Zarya on second point Blizzard World. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Like, I know there's a good NA player called EBC on ladder that's very good at Zarya. Good connect. Oh, not quite.
Cactus, thanks for that.
But not
Prime sub, thank you.
But yeah, the Zarya, like, percent damage in the grab and then the energy.
Because of the high grounds? It's because of the distance. It's not even necessarily the high ground, especially with the new Zarya perk that gives you, like, the 75%, like, mobility. It actually makes Zarya really fun. But the problem is that it's just, like, the range, you need to be up to them so close. So the Zarya ends up not being able to get to them. Like, do you see what I'm talking about? Like, that Zarya can't do anything. Like, you can counter swap a Diva all day long, but, like, what could that Zarya actually do? Right?
So difficult. So much pressure from Twisted
And, like, with
Minds,
perks now, the Diva's going to have the advantage until Zarya builds those perks up. They're already off Zarya, see? It goes that quick.
This is just
See?
not looking very good here for Vision Esports.
Nice block there. And there you go.
Yeah, it's really not. And there we go. Just
Yep.
as most
You sent that like an
Blizzard
hour ago,
ends,
did
they
you?
end on
Oh,
second
damn. I just feel like
before they
behind
even
because
get
I've
the
had a ton of
cap.
alerts.
Little 2-0 there from Twisted Minds Rose.
But like, do you see
There are
that?
some bright spots
Oh, I
there
said
for
Cactus
esports,
Bacchus. I think that's where you got
it's a
confused in
tough
that
day
one.
when you have to sub one of your supports onto tank, and then you kind of flipping everything around. But we'll
Rough
see whether
map.
I want to go to the next map, because Control with Simple on the Ramatra.
I mean, like I said, this is also somewhat expected.
Maybe you go to a push map then.
You know,
You
it's
can't
like
go to
somewhat
Saragossa
expected. Like
because
it's
you
just,
did
they're a little bit
take
better.
that out of
You did get confused. That makes sense.
contention
It's no
in
worries.
Blizzard World.
I talk
But
really fast sometimes, so I get it
Esperanza,
when like,
Coloseo are both on
you
the
know,
table.
I get it. No worries at all.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad choice.
For usual chat, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, hit that follow button. Appreciate y'all.
Just have
I
Simple
guess
back on that
Havana.
pick.
Could you play Rat?
Do check on my phone in the meantime.
It's not awful. Ideally, you want like some kind of like hard poke, but I don't think Ram's that bad at all. On Havana, just take the left-hand room right when you're on attack, and then just push up. Just wait for one of your players to get a pick. Just jumping into some highlights for Twisted Minds here, as we load into the next map. Or the maps get chosen.
I gotta grab something from downstairs, chat. So
I want to point out what you were saying and kind of what I was picking up on as well, Rose.
So I'll be right back. I'm in. Okay.
Disconnect with Simple.
We're going back and forth today.
Like a little
potatoey.
Simple was
More
just
than
getting
usual.
caught out.
Also, Primrose, thank you for that Preacher's Prime set. Thank you. Thanks everybody.
Or just after, sorry, where Simple was just on his own in the Mega Health Pack room. And Psycho and TVNT are like, well, the Zen's alone. Like, this is the easiest pick of our lives. Just kind of running
tough
down.
To watch.
Yeah, it was a couple of times that happened. So, wondering if they're going to swap the tanks and the supports again, but yet to be seen.
Depends on the map, I think. If you do go to push, I expect that Oi is going to go back over to the Lucio just so you have that extra speed like we saw in Lijiang Tower. And then if it does end up we go to Havana or something where you can continue to play that double flex support, I think we'll see Oi stay in the tank role just to try to play to the strengths of Vision Esports as much as possible.
Smile.
While making the most of the situation that they have.
Yeah, there was a moment in time too, talking about like Simple and the Ram, kind of sticking on that. The first perk that he chose was the Prolonged Barrier, which increases the void barrier's duration, increased by 25%. And that one in Control scenario and the scenario that they were in, I think that's actually a little bit better than Void Surge. Void Surge is the staff one, which deals a bit of an extra burst of damage. It's 6 extra projectiles getting shot out during continuous fire. And you can see, oh, well, there you go. Boom. Look at that. Void Accelerator periodically releases a burst of 6 initial projectiles during its continuous fire. It's more like a shotgun burst. It's like, it's a little bit of a spread. But Simple ended up choosing Prolonged Barrier just to kind of hold down the point a little bit longer. The Nanite Repair does seem very good. I've seen some Rams taking the Vengeful Vortex where you can activate it to detonate it and it deals 50 damage.
Hi emongg, hi chat. Emongg blankies, 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 emongg blankies.
A point or a corner.
I think that Prolonged Barrier and the Nanite Repair are still two of the the minor or major perk that I think are going to be picked the most by most Ramatra players. Partially because I think we're mostly going to see the Ramatra on maps where it's really good to have the Prolonged Barrier. As you were saying, it helps you make those cool rotations a little bit better when you know that you have that shield to protect you a little bit longer. Plus, it just helps you to be able to lock down more space. Look at how long you were able to stay on the point.
Yeah,
I think similarly for Flashpoint, we'll probably see Ramatra as a pretty good pick there as well. Similar reasons. I don't really see Void Surge or Vengeful Vortex as much, unless it's ranked, and then you can maybe have solo carries on the Ramatra. Yeah.
No one's choosing the one that gives you a better barrier, bro. Hey, I hate to break it to everybody out there that's like, yeah, the Ram, my tank players should pick the barrier one so we can hold down the point. No one's picking that. They're doing more damage. They want to do damage.
But it's fun to do damage. I get it.
Exactly, I get it. Yeah, it's like, why am I picking anything? Oh, heal more or damage more? I think I'll pick the damaging perk. Thank you. It's like the Ana one. It's like double the bouncy nade or the groggy one. I'm picking Bouncy Nade.
Bouncy Nade's so much better. I think to me, Bouncy Nade also just feels better because you are able to hit more people, especially if
and you can
maybe you want to like a Kobe.
Yeah, exactly. I've trick shot it off walls and stuff. I've been dove. I'm like throwing it at my feet so it like bounces upwards and comes back down. No, it's so good against the Wrecking Ball though. Or any kind of those fast comps, Groggy is very OP.
We're back.
Specifically,
Thank you for waiting, everybody. Yeah. Sorry, I just had
before we get into the game, of course,
a little bit potatoey today. Okay.
efficient kind of
Alatar,
having
thank you for the
a
2 months.
emergency
Kate,
sub in
thank
here,
you for
one
the
of those
26
supports
months of that
tank,
tier
which
1
can give
Shady
them
Baby.
a
Thank you
couple
for the
extra
Freakish
seconds
Prime
here
sub.
just to make
He's
sure
getting caught
everything's
up.
all
Let's go,
good on
baby.
their end. But we're going to jump to.
I don't know what map they go now. If Blizzard World was their map selection there, you probably got to go to like.
The game this week. What are you doing?
Oh man, probably Surabasa.
Before we get back into the series.
Surabasa or like, what is this? This is like a trailer for the game. Oh yeah. Tier time. Thanks for 20 months to tier 1. We call this fill time, where you fill.
What a shot! Again!
That's cool.
Finally, a worthy title.
Void Surge is pretty good. Do I press Q with my ring or my middle finger? I play with arrow keys, so I don't even know. Probably like my thumb. Or like my... I don't even know. I don't even pay attention. My pointer finger. Okay, drives are in that thing. See, Gavin was saying, like, drives are in the trailer. Galactic weapons?
It is just not with me right now.
Obviously, we have perks right now, which is cool. It's just a trailer they're playing.
How could you not win with such an advantage?
How do I deal with litter? You know, Aspen got the automatic robot thing and loves it, but said it's expensive. It is definitely a pricey litter box. I have one of them that we call it Arnie's private litter box. So Arnie only uses it. He won't use any other litter box, and he only uses the litter robot. But nobody else, none of the other cats do. So we just have a normal litter box you get at like one of the pet stores, and you just. I have a just like little. We have this like little square like giant thing. What is it called? People might chat now where you can scoop the litter into, and then yeah, that's what we have. It's called a. Man, I forgot what it's called. Someone knows. Someone in the chat will know what I'm talking about. And then you just like empty it occasionally. That's it. But we usually clean out the, you know. No, it's not a bucket. It's like a. I forgot what it's called. Litter Genie. There we go. Litter Genie. Thank you. So we have a Litter Genie, and then we just put all the cat stuff in there, and then you have to take it out occasionally. Yep. That's pretty much it. Not too hard. And I have 3 cats, so the litter boxes are cleaned frequently because cats like their clean litter boxes. Some crazy gameplay I'm doing. Thank you. I'm popping off right now, ain't I? Yeah, I'm just watching OWCS, and they're just playing a trailer right now. Yeah.
Such a masterful display. Play it again. I will rewatch this one a few more times.
We'd love to have 3 cats. 1 just isn't enough. Cats are awesome. Yeah, I think we have 1, 2, 3. We have 6 litter boxes.
Dude, Kiriko fans rejoice, bro. Another W skin for the Kiriko army. Right, let's get into the series. Vision Esports. Looking good.
Yeah, I've heard we have the one on that one, like the scoop-free one. There was one of them that used to be popular, but like it would just drag everything around the litter box and like not clean it. So it's probably a better.
I like the Diva band because it
Danny,
does
thanks for the 5 months
push
of the Beach Prize. Thank you.
To have to play something else.
Well, there's only
Diva
3.
Is one of his best heroes,
only
so
3
maybe
Kiriko
this
skins
is how
this
you try to
season,
put
so
yourself
a little bit
on
less
more
than
even
normal, but
playing ground.
yeah, we have
If
litter
you
mats
have,
too. Yep.
As we saw before,
Underneath the litter boxes because
your support and tank players once
Arnie
again.
and
So
Sully
maybe we
like
see
to
a bit
clean
more
their
of a
litter
mantra
boxes.
on
They like
Esperanza,
launch litter
and
out of it. So we have like a thing around it that
TVNT
makes it a little
has
bit
no
easier
choice
for
but
that.
to
Okay.
probably match that.
So it looks like they went Esperanza.
Diva's band makes no sense. TVNT's Diva is pretty.
We'll see how it
sick,
goes.
I would say definitely his best hero. Like
what type of comps does this usually favor? I'm gonna assume we're gonna see
most people are taking the
Ramatra,
ejection
Orisa, or
seat
Mauga,
one,
but I don't know what they're gonna be running.
We'll see. Grant 75 temporary overhealth when you get DC.
We have a Mauga and a Hazard. I forgot Hazard was banned in the first map.
As soon as you get
so a little bit of variety. I mean, one thing you're definitely seeing in pro play now is definitely more variety, which is super nice. It makes it a lot better. So that's what you're seeing right now. Yeah.
Simple. We've seen
Do they get the litter zoomies?
Oh yeah. The last couple of weeks, but not
like a Sully gets the pre-litter zoomies. homies, and then the post
I'm
litter
okay with this as well because
the litter
even though
box.
it's not through
Yes,
a
that is an
mock draft,
absolute
Emongg
thing
has
that
been
my
very
cats do.
popular on this
But Sully
map,
is like the
and
biggest culprit of
the
that.
same
Like
type of theory
whenever Sully just starts running around going,
DNC
he's like he just makes these noises. It means he has to go to the bathroom. Then he goes to the bathroom and starts running around. Collector Hayes, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you, tier 3. I appreciate that.
But look how much damage Vision Esports is taking.
Thank you.
The Reaper pick is also very interesting here. We'll get to all of that later. But right now,
So Hazard's going to be good here for Twisted Minds.
Absolutely
That was quite the start to the game, by the way. Just absolutely rolled. They're probably going to try to get... Oh, what a Hazard wall. That was sick. Yeah. They don't even have the bot going right now. How do we get drops? If you're on PC, just look up for drops and rewards. I think there's a command called, like, exclamation point inventory or something that should have a link there.
We're going to try and
I think it's the old link, but I forgot.
Right? And then we're going to kill each of you individually.
You and your the cat say, oh, you do the same thing?
Vision Esports is gonna do the same thing because the death ball.
But thank you,
work.
Hayes. I appreciate
he got
that.
Surrounded and collapsed on, and so now we're just going to see the Hazard get matched here. Full mirror.
I can't see.
Yeah.
Quartz is like, please. I can't see. The wall's in the way. Okay, luckily for him, made the call. Unfortunately,
damn.
Dying to Tejong.
Wow.
Good match here from.
Good pick.
Esports. They end up seeing the
I mean, right now they're just in the neutral, so there's like multiple team fights that need to happen before any of the ults or perks build up. So right now, like, Vision just needs to back away for a little bit. Twisted Minds is going to just... I mean, Vision needs to push. Twisted Minds is going to disengage. They're going to re-engage before that bot gets below the bridge.
You have to. You want to make sure that you get a setup here with the Tracer. Psycho is very close to that pulse bomb, and being able to hit that into Oyer 1 would be fantastic. But look at the chase down. They don't.
You thought Lucio Juno together was a bit redundant with speed? It's not about.
Vision Esports now.
They both bring speed in different ways.
Yeah,
what is happening?
So it's not really redundant because you're not really like trying to double speed boost. It's like Lucio can like maintain speed boost the whole time. Juno can save it for like full disengages. You can now save it. Like it actually helps Lucio play better.
Quite susceptible to those pulse pistols.
One for Mrs. Z. Thank you for the 2 gifts. Thank you. Said what team am I with? I don't play for a team. I just like watching OWCS.
There we go. It's how it has always been.
I like commentating on it. Like it's a bit of a change of pace from my what have we been playing? 35 ranked games a day right now, you know? So
Psycho, just a little alley up into the sky. Might end up going down though. Yeah.
Well, it's also like if you know that your Juno can constantly disengage you with the speed ring, then you can now save your AOE heal boost for like maintaining the AOE, and then your teammate, or you can re-aggress back in. So it's a little bit different.
Impact in this game. Both Quartz and Slowdive really want to make sure they're getting those picks, but it's time for some ults.
Yeah, B ends up connecting. Okay, here's
Not
the
bad.
clean fight we were promised from Twisted Minds. Quartz obviously filling that kill feed. There we go. Okay, in control of the bot. They end up using Sound Barrier and the down.
Damn, really good walls here. I was gonna say that was huge. Most OP perk right now. Probably the Tracer one, but it won't be realized for a while. Yeah, perks are in this. Yes, if you look bottom right, you can see the perks.
Power slide, so you can still have a presence in this fight, but it is going to be a close call.
Yeah, if you look bottom right, you can see perks.
Get that contest back in when you know you're also going to be walking into an orbital right here, and
nice play.
They don't get the touch, barely miss it.
Yeah, look at that simple jumping in. Missing about 1 second or so. High ground control from Quartz. Already landing one heady on Oi. Oi ends up using that sound barrier. The wall comes in and actually stops Quartz from sliding away.
Really good job by Vision there. This has been a good matchup. I love when push games are really really good, because like they're always such these like back and forth battles where like the final score is like 75 to like 65. I agree. They definitely need to improve the spectator experience for perks, but that's just gonna take time.
Yeah, good stuff there because you just buy yourself
future
a little
caster
bit more
arc?
time and maybe are able to get.
I could do like a one-off or something like that, but I just enjoy commentating and watching it. These casters are definitely better than I would do. They do a great job. One thing Overwatch has is a great group of casters. That is for sure.
Entry points to this fight. Vision Esports as well, looking up to a pulse bomb, but TVNC's now jumped in.
High ground control is an imperative hit.
Yeah.
Tejong's so close to this pulse bomb. Doesn't want to burn the recall just yet. In fact, I tell a lie, he does. And there's the pulse bomb.
Not bad. Huge pulse. Wow, that's some good play right here. Also, why is the quality like just not good now?
Sends them back, and this is getting the checkpoint, I would imagine, too. This pulse bomb to really reconnect.
Dude, they just started.
Astro goes down late.
Chat, we got a tie game. 5 minutes
That means
in.
you just don't have that same type of speed available or healing output as you.
What team do I want to win? I want to see good gameplay. That's all I want to see. I don't really have teams, unless I was like a part of an org that like. Unless I was a part of an org or something.
And so you'll see just stalemate already.
Like watching matches, I probably would just like enjoy the matches for just the matches themselves, you know? Sayer Time, thanks for the 2 gifted. Ma, thanks for the gifted sub. And Wenna, thank you for that prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
He doesn't want to be around here in the 1v1 though. Looks like Funny Astro's got Psycho's.
Yeah, I just like close matches.
Downpour ends up getting thrown in from TV.
Like if this game went to 5 maps, I'd love that, right?
The bot is just continuing.
You're a pro player? I mean, not really. I mean, I'm friends with a lot of the players, so like it's.
Psycho taking out one, Astro taking out Tejong, and that
I just like watching good Overwatch.
Extra stall will be nice, but
so as you can see, it's a very close game right now. One thing Twisted Minds has though is they have a. I mean, actually, their ult economy isn't as good here. Vision has everything.
And that's what we've come to expect from a lot of the Sojourners.
Double Juno ult, double beat. You're gonna see that. Pulse bomb will decide who wins this, unless a really good Sojourner ultimate happens. It's gonna come down to the Pulse bomb.
Slowdive is absolutely up there, and so you're really seeing that come to fruition.
Okay, now it's just not. Oh no.
Hazard kind of makes that a little bit more difficult.
They're gonna lose the lead now because they can Juno ult from an advantageous spot now.
Slowdive gets taken out like that, but
doesn't matter because they're gonna pop it. There it is. There's the double beat.
Downpour double raid.
There's the pulse bomb.
Is launched in. Pulse bomb connects to Irony, so instantly eliminated.
Yep. Both of the Junos are dead now.
This damage looking a little bit more permanent now for both sides. Only relying on that
there it is.
Healing.
Yep.
Nice movement there from Psycho.
Really good play by Psycho.
Slow dive.
That was not easy.
A couple of blinks and a pulse bomb to his name. Spots Tejong.
No health pack there.
Tejong, oh, that health pack, buddy. Unfortunately, that was all Psycho's.
This is so even.
Twisted Minds.
How were the games today?
Nice, to 64 for
yeah, they had pushed to 69. Yeah, that was nice. I'm glad Jaws picked up on that and also said nice.
Scrappy fights really just coming down to what Tracers can.
Rachel, thank you for the 4 months of that Prime sub.
Feels
Thank
like there's
you.
going to be a
scrappy
fight
fight
ahead of us again.
Yeah, Psycho's really good, I agree.
Really a big team coordination.
Sojourn ultimate from both teams, but I think Quartz might go down here unless you get a little bit of help. Oh, wow. Great movement by Quartz. Did Quartz take the... I'm noticing that both Sojourns took the double momentum right now. Have you noticed that? Which actually makes sense against Hazard. Holy crap.
Quartz gets the better of him this time. Good shot, halfway across the map, ends up taking him out. And TVNT now trying to pile on the pressure. Simple already diving in.
What a great matchup that was right there.
Sustain through this fight. It's a kill on Irony in 1, but the positioning right now for Vision Esports.
I would just push bot, get bot time.
Still have control of the bot.
You can always just pop ultimate if like they decide to come back that way, but like I think they're gonna get the kill regardless. They're staggering so hard.
Even though there was a bunch of healing.
They're staggering so hard.
That's not good when you know that you only have 2 minutes remaining
yep.
and this bot is still making progress.
That might be game only because they've lost too much time.
And with this
Twisted Minds now has a Hazard ult advantage. They might not use it until later. There's a moment in this type of game where once you have a huge lead, you just play it safe with your ultimates and let them ult first. I like to ult first and just say heck it and trust that we can win every team fight. We'll see. There it is. They did, so they went for it.
Downpour ends up coming in. Tejong blinking back and blinking forward, try and dodge it. Gets out of the way just in time.
I'm sorry. Did the other team just have an umbrella? Like what happened there? Why did nobody get rained on?
Absorbs a lot of that damage.
Like I think that just missed. Right?
There's a sound barrier coming through from Vision Esports to try and sustain Twisted Minds. They're probably not going to use ults here.
Yep.
They know with a minute and 20 seconds.
Do you see Twisted Minds, by the way? They're holding it. Could they have tried to force the play? Yes, but that was a smart play. Dandelion, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Maybe even final fight if they can stall it out.
Still a minute left means that we still
looked like it hit simple. Maybe it did, yeah.
And so
it just looked funny because like everybody else didn't get rolled by it. So
when they still have the downpour as well as the orbital ray, at least there's a ray advantage.
The rainy day emote should block Hazard ult. That'd be funny. That would be hilarious. That'd be pay to win, but it'd be hilarious. Fallen, thanks for the feature prime. Thank you, appreciate it.
Away from Irony though, same with 1, fighting off with this high ground right now. Simple turning his attention towards the Junos, but getting actually.
I mean, Twisted Minds is literally all they need to do now is just trade out the whole time. Like they don't even have to like. The thing is now is it got really interesting. Twisted Minds over ulted. Oh no! They got the one pick that they needed.
I mean,
It was as simple as that.
You can get a full regroup here, and that
Because now they can just slow dive and they should be good to go.
As well, having to fight out a duel over there while still pushing the bot.
Oh no!
It's now starting to fall apart, Jack.
Yeah, slow dive, Sean.
They had the vision there, but they couldn't get the win.
5 seconds to go. Twisted Minds have ults. They don't need to push the bot. One trying to get a touch, gets booped a couple of times, and that'll be that. Twisted Minds start the day off with a 3.
Man. And there you go. Pretty quick 3-0. Is what it is. I mean, you never know what's going to happen with group stage matches.
Like they had to work for this
that really came down to Twisted Minds just played it a little bit better.
It's good to be able
That's
to see
pretty much what we saw.
still put up a fight despite
JS King Hero. Thank you for those 5 gifted on that. I appreciate it.
Congratulations to Twisted Minds.
This is EU matches right now, yes. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
They're one of those teams that's in contention for trying to get out of that 5th and 6th place, Zoe. And so 3-0, definitely a great way to add in a positive differential if we come down to tiebreakers there.
Thank you.
Yeah, and now the Ultimates will feel a fire lit underneath them because they're.
Oh, does Virtus Pro play next? Heck yeah. Is there 3 EU matches today or 2? I don't even know. Sometimes it's 3, sometimes it's 2.
Now Twisted Minds is putting themselves in a really, really good position heading into their last match of the entire stage 1 round robin, which will be against the Ultimates. So it will come down to that. Great performance by them. But as you already said, Necra, definitely
when does Nightmare play next?
Is due while Twisted Minds are walking away victoriously. This was by no means just a stomp. Like, given Vision,
I'll see the schedule when they show me it.
I think they showed a lot of tenacity and a lot of skill, obviously, being able to hang in more than
is
just
my
one situation.
Profile picture Sully? Kind of, yes. My logo is a cat.
Nasty. Yeah, look, at the end of the day, you are put on the back
like,
foot, and
that's basically
so subbing in as a tank. Of course, you
basically,
here, there, and everywhere,
I can give you
right,
the inspiration on my logo.
One
of them with my logo
is game. And against a tank player like
basically one's because I grew up playing Zelda with my dad, so like we have like a sword in there for Zelda. Then we have a staff because I love Lord of the Rings.
They had a lot of fire in their belly because they needed.
So we have that there, and then so it makes the battle mage that Sully is, and then on top of that, even though I do have a Bengal, I also kind of did it to like. So my grandmother was an amazing person, so she had a Bengal. So not only is it Sully, but it's also kind of like for her too.
A good start from them, but the journey is not quite complete yet.
Because she also had a Bengal, so it was kind of like a 2-for-1 at that, where I have a Bengal, but also she had a Bengal, so I figured it would be like a good time to do that. So. That was the whole vision behind my
how the
my
Ultimates
logo.
are performing. Everyone trying so hard to keep themselves out of that.
If people want to see what the logo, here I'm going to
slots.
use the rare Be Right Back screen.
Yeah. Tough
see?
time, of course, for Team Vision.
So that's the
because
logo
with
right
this
there.
loss,
See?
That also means Necra that they will be finding themselves.
So you can see like the.
Yeah, I think
like the battle mage style, the sword, the Bengal cat, the staff, all of that.
Of one of those spots.
So there you go.
And it does feel really bad to see them go out under these circumstances as well. But there's so much star power on this team. Slowdive being able to win out those 1v1s versus Quartz on the Sojourn, knowing that they are such a dominant DPS player, I think that also gives them a really great chance.
Have I played the new Zeldas?
On a different roster, maybe.
No. I've watched Lonnie play a little bit of Breath of the Wild, but I'm gonna save those for like I want to do like a Zelda-thon one day. I just play every single Zelda and have to beat every Zelda.
I think that this team is
we'll save that for years from now. I like streaming, so I hope I'm still streaming with that stuff, right? So, we'll have a day where we do that, right?
They've been popping up.
We're at like year 15 of Overwatch or something ridiculous, right?
With, the potential upset team that can take it to those big guys. Part of one of those big guys is Psycho.
I just read it backwards, Lamb.
Menace on
Majora's Mask was the first Zelda I played by myself. So I played other Zeldas with my dad. The last one I played with my dad was Twilight Princess. And after that, like I didn't really play much of the other Zeldas.
Okay, you got your Tracer play,
for a while.
Okay, back on the Torbjorn. I think the Torb is still incredibly
Well, Majora's
strong,
Mask was the first game I played by myself, and I was terrible at it. I never beat it. I had no idea what I was doing, but damn did I have fun.
And they feel like one mind.
Damn did I have fun.
Together. I think Psycho's a good player. Like
it was so good.
He's
ooh, nice pulse by the way. Holy
back
crap!
In, like Overwatch League days and back before then, like in contenders and stuff.
I kind of hope one day they do like and I don't know if Nintendo will ever do it.
Right now, it is.
But like, dude.
Maybe
imagine like a
Silent
Hill 2 type of remake for like Majora's Mask. How cool would that be?
So I don't know. Maybe we'll have to check
Like,
out
how
the
cool
cycle
would
a
that
little
be?
bit later to see how he's feeling about being.
I don't know if they'll ever
in
do it.
Semi-Torb jail.
But holy crap! Yes, you get the May May range.
Unfortunately, we
skin,
won't
yes.
have him for a post-game interview. But the good news
Dude,
is
that would be so
Astro
cool.
joining us for a quick chat, which is always an absolute treat and a pleasure. And
Yeah,
here
like a
he is,
Switch 2
Funny
remake?
Astro,
Oh.
congratulations on another
I would
victory.
love that. Always livid.
on
Thanks
the
for the 2
board.
gifted. Thank you.
Let's talk
Appreciate
about
it.
this one, though.
They're doing a
Obviously,
remaster of
Overwatch
Majora's with the better
struggling
graphics.
there
I'm
with,
excited for that.
some
Yeah, that'd be
roster
awesome. Yeah, they're doing an interview with
changes.
Funny
What was
Astro.
the
He's always
preparation
vibing.
like coming into this
Like I said,
one?
I get so
Perks and
like
everything in the mix.
seeing Funny Astro on a different team now gets so confusing sometimes to me because I'm so used to seeing him play with the same people or like be on like similar teams. So it's been such like a change of pace, you know?
I think we're really confident winning it.
You know what I mean? It's been like such a change of pace,
Yeah, I mean,
to
makes
say the
sense.
least.
I didn't expect you guys to be really like drilling hard. Obviously, knowing that Vision is close
Right.
to relegation, that Ultimates game is going to be a banger. It's obviously the last one. A lot of it kind of relies on like Peps and
Checking my
Alcatzia,
phone for a
how
minute
they
so I don't see
perform
anything in
too.
chat. Well,
who
I'm
do
just
you
being
think is going to
me.
be in that 5th, 6th spot? Obviously, you're not going to say yourselves, but who do you think at the end of this week, after perks have been released, like who do you think is going to be down there in the lower bracket?
I think TU's going to be down there. I hope.
Did Hottie's also on Twisted Mind? Yeah, it's just like it's like so many rosters are different now. It's like I remember when I saw like Landon's team too, and it was just like a completely different roster. Like it was just like
Smile on your face.
this was like the first like roster like shakeup you've seen in Overwatch too, where you just saw a bunch of different rosters and players going elsewhere.
Filled with players that you have had the privilege of playing with and against, and I'm kind of wondering if you could maybe give
Wait,
us
what
some
did they
insight
say?
on where you
I
think
had
they
my
may be struggling.
I had my headset
It
off.
looks like
Did
a
I miss
roster
something?
that on paper would be able to
Why are we
be
saying
in
hun?
some of
Hello?
those like maybe
Did I
top
miss
3,
something?
top 4 teams. Haven't really quite lived up to that. So where do you feel like might be going wrong?
I think
Nothing?
it's just the start of the year. When
Okay.
you're trying to make a new mixed roster with Koreans, putting in new tanks with new players that you've not had before, and new coaching style.
Don't worry about it. Sounds
a lot
good.
of
All
us
right,
older
y'all do your
players,
thing, chat.
and
I'm
for a
just
lot of
vibing.
coaches, we all have like our own way of playing the game. And then when you
Well, watch
swap
this
in
be a
new
perfect time to
people
play
with different
Subnautica.
ways
Hey,
of
listen,
playing,
we're
you
gonna
just sort of
complete that
have to
Subnautica
find
playthrough one
common
day. It's gonna be
ground
amazing.
where you can all
All
agree.
right.
I
I'll
think
let
it's
chat
gonna
do the
take,
thing.
like,
I'm just
it's gonna take a
chilling.
few months for some
right.
of these rosters with big names to sort of meld together.
Oh man.
But I think they'll get there.
I want
Well,
to
they have
ask
to.
just one last question.
Am I gonna have a voice tomorrow, chat? Do you think?
The Lucio
Like, I just
perks, do you
realized.
think there's like a
I'm
standard
losing my
right now?
voice.
Do you think there's
Tomorrow,
any kind of
I don't even know how my voice is gonna be. It's gonna be
most
great.
people are like they're taking the Sound Blaster one.
My plan is to play
so,
Subnautica 2 with
what do
flats.
you
That's the
think
current
is
plan. yes.
Lucio
Obviously,
expert?
we need to see when Subnautica 2 gets
pretty sure
released
they're
and other
the best
variations
in
and
the-
stuff like
the
that.
point
But
is
yes,
just,
the
like,
current
super
plan is
fun.
to
You saw on
do
League,
that.
I'm just sending people flying all over the map.
Yep.
It's
so
great. Like,
Shadow Knight, thanks for the 10 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you, Shadow Knight.
But the major perk,
Got a couple things on my phone in the meantime.
might have a place if you can get
Emongg,
used to it.
Arnie,
I just,
Emongg, Arnie, Emongg,
obviously
Arnie.
they've only been out for a week, and it really messes with your muscle memory having like way faster attack speed for 4 or 5 seconds.
All right.
Yeah, it's quite a lot of changes and such a short turnaround for the players as well. You know, your schedules are quite busy as well. Now you have FPL coming up as well. How much do you just see that as an additional screen time for you?
You're betting on VP?
Great. Once that fully comes out, we had the tryout earlier. I think it was a couple of days ago, maybe yesterday. And yeah, I mean, that's going to be awesome. It's not quite the same as scrims.
I like these little pages they have here.
Obviously, we've been looking for something like pro pugs for the.
It's kind of cool they're doing Face It Pro League. FPL was always really cool in Counter-Strike. So I'm glad they're bringing FPL to Overwatch. It will definitely make for some entertaining stuff.
A little bit of money in there as an incentive to win. It's going to be really exciting.
Yeah, it's paid practice time essentially. If you're doing well with it.
Can't complain about
yeah,
that.
it's great. Yeah, that's
So
always
we'll
a
see.
Well, Funny Astro, thank you so much for taking the time. We can't wait to see you back in action again at the end of the week. So best of luck in your upcoming match.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Of course, always a pleasure. Also, he's rocking.
All right, who plays
the most
next?
comfortable
Come on, who's
merch
next?
hoodie we've ever had in
love that.
You know what I should have done, chat? In between the next game, remind me to play a game of Quick Play
It's
or
also
something.
like a thick fabric.
Otherwise,
so
I
it
just
feels
I
very
turn into a
warm when you
potato.
wear it. I don't know. I love
Can't be
it.
having that downtime, okay?
Yeah, you know what else I love, Necro? Standing.
Can't be having that
I love
downtime.
them too.
Oh, that
Checks
makes
out.
sense.
Ooh,
That checks
we got
out.
first
That's
and third
me.
playing each other. Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
Twisted Minds, they're looking comfortable now. Obviously, it's not just in their own hands now, their faith. They also have to rely on Team Peps and Alcatzia performing a certain way.
I think Subnautica 2 will be a good time.
Schedules for those teams, you know. I think Twisted Minds, they might actually find themselves in that 4th spot or 3rd even.
yeah, if they win against the Ultimates that final game on the Sunday, they're
Is it
going to
a
feel
VP
real good.
3-0? Yeah.
Shinji
Yeah,
and
drops are
Ultimates
enabled.
is Ultimates' next match. That is
Drunken Boxer, thanks for the 2
tomorrow,
months of the
final
Feature
match
Prime.
of
Thank
tomorrow
you.
in the EMEA.
Appreciate that.
And I think a lot of
What
people
notable
are
players
expecting
are
Genji
in
to walk
VP
away
and
with that,
AK?
honestly.
I
So,
forgot the
twisted
rosters
minds.
already. But you'll recognize
Astra was right. Like, hey, if we just beat them, all good. We're not in the relegation spots, or sorry, not in the relegation spots, but in the lower bracket spots. You're gonna feel so nice. Like having that just one extra lifeline in case something goes
Should be a
wrong
good
in the
game, though,
series
hopefully.
is gonna feel real good. So it's out of their hands.
Dude,
but
what's the
slightly
temperature in
in.
Massachusetts
Yeah, the
today?
last match.
Rishi, thanks for the Feature Prime. Thank you.
It's gonna be a banger.
What is the temperature?
Yeah, and you really don't like it might seem
34
to our
degrees.
viewers
Wow,
that
it's
we're,
heating up here in
overhyping
Massachusetts,
the
chat.
seeding
Better
in the
watch out.
standings, But it's been
It's heating up.
such a competitive middle of the pack.
Yeah,
if you're
crazy.
left in the playoffs bracket with just one life, you might
Yeah, I was
come
gonna
to
say,
regret
that's like
that.
summer right now
that's-
during the winter.
That's
Let's
not where
go.
you want to find yourselves.
Heck yeah.
Well, we have everything to play for all of the teams.
Up
in the last
next, if they
matches
put a
of
timer on it,
this
you bet I'm going to go
stage.
play a game
Up
of Quick
next,
Play.
Virtus Pro will take on Alcatia, and we're going to find out how that is going down after a short break. So don't go anywhere.
Game of Quick Play time, chat. I'm not sitting here. I'm going to see if they show me the schedule just so I can see the rest of the schedule. Nope. Okay. Let's go play a game of Quick Play while we wait. There's no point to sit here. Because they're going to go through, like, the announcements, like, the players. They're going to talk about who's doing this, who's doing that. Let's just go vibe out and vibe. Hex, thanks for the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. She said don't go anywhere. I mean, technically, I'm not going anywhere. Right? You know? I'm just playing a game, and I still have the stream open. So, yeah. I just want to do something in between. Dude, I am... Oh. Yep. A tank backfill game. Do I at least get some perks? I don't know. There we go. Reinhardt chat. What do I have? Okay, chat, you ready? Got him. Absolutely annihilated.
Apagando las luces.
Absolutely annihilated. Is this like a... Where's the server at? Okay, I'm just lagging a little bit. That's weird. Okay. Let's go. I don't even know what perks I just picked. I'm just playing a game of Rhine because I just loaded in.
This ends now.
That's what you get. That's what you get. Over there meleeing me with your perk. Wendy, thanks for the 2 gifted. And Boria, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Yeah, the Sigmas just keep booting me in the air. You see that? Guess you can get the mace skin. Yep. Yep. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll be fine. Big slam!
Stop the payload. Put the payload back.
Apagando las luces.
I'm on fired. Come on, the battle ignites me.
It's go time.
Yeah, what can I say, chat? Backfilled. Let's go see where the match is at. They're just showing a thing there, looks like, so we can wait a little bit longer. Yeah, nothing like a nice backfill game, chat. It's no big deal, you know? It's no big deal. What can I say?
This ends now.
The difference maker? Yeah, it's no big deal.
Cleaning house.
It's no big deal, chat. We're vibing. Mm-hmm. Genji, thanks for the free just prompts up. Thank you, appreciate it. Can you get the May skin for this? Yeah. Drops are enabled for the May skin. Yep. I'll do, let me see. They're still talking about the match. I'll do one more quick play, I think. I have time. Spicy Spud, thanks for that free just prize. Thank you, appreciate it. The game's going. We've had a fun day of games today. It's been a different, kind of a chiller day than the last couple days, just because like, kind of got on it. Like I was like potato-y this morning. Like I was out of it. So we're chilling. We're chilling. A DPS game. I'm going Junkrat, chat. You want to know why I'm going Junkrat? Because I'm gonna play as a hit scan Junkrat. Does that sound good? How about hit scan Junkrat? What do you think? Okay. Caitlin, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate it. Yep. And Lemon Pancakes, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, everybody. All the Prime subs, too. You'll see. You'll see, chat. I'm going to play Junkrat. Let me put my sound on so I minimize to keep checking the game. It won't just, like, cut the sound out every time. So far, they're still just showing the rosters. This is going to be a good game, by the way, I think. Trader's getting 2 gifted. I'm not losing it. I'm going to pop off. Trust. Okay, trust. Squirrel Girl. Yeah, I think Squirrel Girl might be better than Junkrat with the way that you can get, like, I don't know. They're both good. It's just... I don't want to say I'm already off to a hot start, chat, but... Yeah, I'd like to think I'm pretty much dominating right now. I don't know. Does that look good? Come on, give me a hit scan. You'll see, chat. Once I get this perk, it's going to be huge. I'm doing the fast tire. Hey! Oh, I just rolled him for 4 damage. Doodle, Oakley, and Anonymous. Thank you all for the 2 gifted. I appreciate that. Thank you. You've all been very awesome. All right, chat, you ready to see a fastball tire? Watch this, chat. Look at that play. I just got to pick on Iana. Look cool, though.
They're moving the barricade. Stop them.
It's okay, because once I get my level 3 perk, oh, the game is starting. Oh, no. Uh-oh, we're in a predicament. Crap, I gotta watch OWCS. Give me a second. I have an idea. Yep, I'll be there in a second. No! Let's go. Oh, my game crashed. Okay, here we go.
Very tough for Alcatia to actually even touch the backline of Virtus Pro.
All right, here we go.
Oh man, I can't wait to see what perks Vestola actually picks as well, because he's exactly the player that I thought of when I saw things like just the increased accretion stun.
So we have Sigma versus Ramatra. Ooh, I like this matchup. See, normally
I think you could also make
with
really
Sigma,
good use of just kind of
does Sigma use the perk to boop him back? Yeah, I know, Gavin. I don't know what's going on, right? What the heck?
No ultimates just yet from either of these teams. Checkmate's going to be pretty close, as is Shockwave, but nothing from the supports just yet as we go for this.
Because, like, does Vestola go like the one where you, like, punch them backwards?
These fights are going to take so long, too. You need...
That's the question here. You know?
Wall off there onto Vestola. Checkmate quickly checked with a rock, but okay, there it is. Forcing the rotations from Vestola is going to be key, and there was no teleports there either to save
Ooh! Nice shots.
Checkmate, actually. Kind of pop it off, honestly, on the mate. This is the character that you need to really dominate on now, because you can hold super far up rows because you got Blizzard too.
Absolutely.
All right, we got ourselves the game.
That's a good team.
Red Hood, thanks for the 15 months of that prep sub. Thanks, appreciate it.
Control of that round.
Okay, so let's look at the ults here. So AQ has May ult, Window. VP has like every ult coming up. So you probably are going to lead off with... Okay, so they led off with a Tor Ball, but then now they're going to counter. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to be able to call this. They're hitting buttons, chat. They're hitting buttons. One of these teams will win, and that's what's going to happen. There you go.
That was a very quick win. I mean, the window is going to feel so nice, and I know that I've added a lot of value.
Kimbo, thanks for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it. How am I doing? Good. How about you?
Think about the Tracer for a second, but knows that the Mei is
they're going to probably Simwall TP play. I mean, they might just play it safe and not Simwall, but I think a Simwall TP play is probably going to happen. And then use Sigma ult to go with it when you see the value. They might be waiting for the right moment. There, okay, there it is. This should be a decent ult. That's a great ult. The Simwall actually blocked it, but the lamp saved the Sojourn. Did y'all see that? I don't think they don't have May ult. Oh, wait a second, though. Is this going to be a clutch play? Nope, they're going to delay point for a while, though. What perk did he go? Okay, so remember the last Ramatra we watched went the perk to have, like, longer shield?
Doomfist for Vestola to get back to the point.
Yeah, the beat didn't work there, I saw. This perk is...
dislodged from this pillar.
Excuse me.
So sustainable.
This perk is, it basically, every 5 shots you hit, or like 6 shots you hit with Vortex, it adds like extra damage. It's really good. Who do they ban? Juno and Venture are banned right now.
At least this gives Virtus Pro a fighting chance.
Yeah, it's going to help win the fight, or at least you hope. There it is. Okay, Haku down.
Yeah, whenever I think of Vestola on tank, I think Vestola on Doomfist.
Can easily change up their style, though, to be fair. Because they had Gala on the Kiriko this whole time, you're okay with...
They all just went off the map to reset quickly, chat, for another team fight, in case you're wondering what happened.
Just kind of,
very common in pro play. Super duper cool. Thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Not ideal. Obviously wants to be on the...
Yeah, the perks are bottom right on the player that you're watching.
Well, you know what? Now
so for example, like Labda doesn't have a perk right now.
I was gonna say,
you can see the level up bottom left, bottom right. You would see the perks.
Switched off of the Sigma, and so Labda now has free reign to just go for this Pharah.
Yeah, I mean it's a good swap. The problem is that like, if they window this, then yeah, VP is gonna have to slowly back away.
Gonna try and look for the
right side. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Direct there onto Shockwave does net a kill, but Fixer from above Labda of all things did manage to score a kill. Yeah. Might be
all right. They can touch point with Tracer for like an extra second, but they're gonna kill the. Ooh, Gala got away though. This could get a lot more interesting because Landon had to go in and might have to commit ultimates. Nope, they're good. Just throw the May ult down if need be, but save it for last possible second.
Mortal Core comes out, and yeah, good luck, Shockwave. No chance for you here.
Okay, we got ourselves a game. Wow. This is going to be a good one, chat. This is going to be a good one. Because you have one team who's 5-0, and the other team is 4-2, but they're really good too, so it's like... Cheyenne, Gian, thank you for the 2 months. Happy to find that. Shit.
Ooh, it's starting to get a little spicy. I know we have 2 more rounds. I know. I'm getting ahead of myself.
I think it's
classic.
Oh, the Ajax.
I just think, that's so sad.
Oh, how much HP? about 60.
But and by the way, if anybody just returned to Overwatch, also they've made it a little bit easier now to get beat off.
I wouldn't have sound barriered in that situation. I get the thought process. You want to try to clean up.
They've made it a little bit easier. They've made it a little bit easier to get beat done.
Stalls long enough for the rest of Alcatia to come back. Because I think if you have the overhealth there, you do actually have enough sustain to take out Ziad, and maybe you stop them from getting 99%.
They've made it easier. So before, like you'd be in the air for a while, right? You'd be in the air for a while. But now, like it is a lot easier to get that beat. You can use beat a lot easier now. So when a beat is canceled, it's even more impressive than it used to be. There we go.
It feels like VP.
Listen, I knew where I was going with it, but then I stopped myself mid-sentence, okay? I was trying to explain that it's harder to kill someone during beat, okay?
At the very top of the series, too, to be the difference maker. Has been finding pick after pick, and
no, I know. Then Lucio's are still getting rolled.
If there's going to be
how do you check your drop? The drop.
Maker, it's going to be this Sojourn. Just so much consistent damage, and Labda such a great marksman as well. With every single headshot and every single even just charge railgun body shot, you're softening up Virtus Pro so much that any extra follow-up from Alcatia, icicles from Checkmate, I don't know, whatever have you.
You got to give credit so far, by the way. AQ is dominating right now. VP is going to have Kitsune very quickly, but like as we see from AQ, they're going to use window pretty quickly.
Putting in a lot of work. I mean, look at this again.
Another kill.
And look how much
they don't even mind using window if they have like they just want to win a team fight. So it's a difference in philosophy. Obviously, VP is going to be able to come back with Kiriko ultimate right now, but so far, I mean, this might be just a really quick result.
To be honest,
it really depends.
I think this round is good for it.
They have beat. They have Mayo.
I suppose to chuck it up on the wall. Level 3 turret is very strong though.
Yeah, but I think it's like if it's around a wall.
The same team fight. Damn.
Oh,
I actually love this. Like it's aggressive. Remember how I said it seems like their philosophy is a little bit different from like playing it safe with ultimate economy? I think what they're doing now is they're just being aggressive with ult. I love it though. I don't know if they can get away with the May ult here though. They have the Kitsune and then they have the Torbalt to counter it, so it's like. I mean, they did counter with Torbalt, but they got the kill of Vestola first, so that's the problem.
There was a rush being used by Virtus Pro as well, but
I love that you get 10% ult charge for that.
Good kill onto Lapter as a Gala.
Nice shot by Shockwave on Lucio there.
Annihilation on the
this Annihilation's okay.
Bit twice in a row.
Still winnable though. Lucio's dead.
Absolutely rolled by Fixer there. Well, the
damn. What up? This has been.
By VP, and here comes the
that was a weird sequence, was it not?
It's gonna make sure this fight wasn't even.
Wow, I ambitious.
Oh, I love when you have a bunch of teams that can win against each other. That makes it so much more entertaining. Exactly. Okay, so AQ has Sojourn Ultimate coming up with Window. They're going to pop Window right away, but they might lead off with Sojourn Ultimate really aggressively. Vestola's going to want to be aggro here too. I don't think they're going to beat aggress. Different play styles.
Jehu is on the Genji.
Yep.
So that could be a little bit tough to weave past the Mei, but still, Vestola right now.
Now they're going to beat counter. They need to.
I mean, yeah, right in the corner is going to be.
They might be waiting. There's the Vestola's ultimate. There's the beat. Yep, there we go. Couple seconds off on the timing, but like that was their play. And like the truth is like AQ's okay with that because you got a bunch of ultimates out there. So like that's one of those team fights that you're both happy with. But I mean honestly, like I don't even know if they can do anything here. I mean they use Window. They don't have any ults. Torb and Kiriko all coming up. I mean VP should be able to take this.
Same could be said for Alcatia. This Checkmate Blizzard, that's the one to do it.
Should be coming on.
Why is Spider Queen on a major perk? I love Spider Queen. That was so much fun.
If this Blizzard doesn't work, then we are going to be going to a round number 3, and Shockwave is very close to a Molten Core, as well as Gala just having this rush could be the saving grace for Virtus Pro to steal the point.
Encore coming in. It's going to make it very hard to actually touch the point now. You see how much damage Ziad is taking.
Checkmate's going to fall over.
Rush to supplement their
Pot May out regardless.
Point goes Vestola, this Annihilation. Oh, he's stuck on the edge of the map. Oh, he gets away though. Don't know how.
Wow.
He managed to hop out that one.
I cannot believe Vestola survived that. Holy crap, that was awesome. Yo, that was awesome.
Paradise. Nor Fixer nor Haku could get a boot kill, and Haku dies there at the very end. So had that sound barrier sadly for Alcatia as we tie up control.
Going over to beach now.
What happened to Bestola? I don't know. I must have gotten cleansed too, but you didn't see the cleanse or something? Or it was out of line of sight of the Mayo. It was one of the two. Either way,
instead of
impressive
just
play.
having to try to play around so many different
All right, on to the
walls,
third
so I
round
think
now. Let's see if there's any
Sojourn
comp
here
swaps.
Ends up being
Still going to stick with the May.
pick to have versus something
Same
like
comp there,
Pharah.
so looks like both teams
But
are committed to
now,
just kind of
does
keeping what they
JW
have.
actually stick to the
Outside of
Genji
going to
for this?
Genji now.
I feel like
Yes. So pro play is always on the live patch now. So this current patch is whatever we're playing on. So yes, perks are enabled. The problem is the spectator view doesn't show the perks quite well, unfortunately. But that's just kind of how it goes, right? Dire Raven, thank you for getting this up.
Bit of a harder map to actually make that work, though, to be fair as well. These sightlines rather punishing for those characters that at least Symmetra.
Okay, so they actually went off with the Torb to go Sojourn.
Yeah,
So this will be interesting.
I don't think net you as much value because you're just so
You said the
exposed,
Juno ban
even
hurts
if
your
you
soul.
do
What
try
makes
to
you
get
feel
a
any better?
across the map.
AQ won't be able to ban
Genji
Juno
now
again,
gives you
and I don't know if
fighting
VP
chance.
will, so
Jay would just die.
good start by Landa there getting the kill on Genji.
That is not good for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, they're both still alive though, so it's going to be kind of a slow approach. Ooh, that's a free kill. I think.
CCI getting the call there. TP from Gala is going to heal up the Sojourn, but now
Really good play.
And so Shockwave.
This is so split. Yep.
Katya get the cap. And they're going to reset real fast. Labda and Landon only spawning now, but they will be taxied by Haku.
Another wait.
Haku does get them to the point pretty quickly, but you still have this ever-present Sion
Venture, they have been being played more in pro play.
No ultimates
The take I have on it is I think Venture's just used as an aggressive brawl type hero that can also escape a fight really quickly, which is one less hero to worry about healing. And that's why you see Venture. So some teams, if they want to run a more like aggressive like brawl style, and like if you haven't noticed, VP likes to disengage more than they like to like be aggressive. That makes sense because they don't want to be ran down on. So it makes sense, at least from what I've seen. Really huge pick by Fixer though.
Although saying that, both Sojourns are on low ground.
Yep.
Landon dies to Fixer.
VP gets the trades out and yeah, wins. How many do they play? It's first to 3. So currently it's 0-0, so it's the first to 3 maps.
Look at him go.
Yep. Loser gets first hero ban. T-pose. Let's go. I love it. Never fix that.
My Hero Academia moment. I can say that.
The naval laser.
Yep, don't fix it.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah, we can say that.
It's not worth it. I want that every time.
I love that. Thank you, Overwatch. Anyway,
do not fix it. Nope.
Annihilation for Vestola. But yeah, Annihilation for Vestola and even the display from Jay, where it's going to be a hard fight to actually come out to. Window on this high ground is going to be tough. Oh, Lamp just in time. Shockwave almost ripped his head off. Checkmate just firing down onto the slow ground, but it's not really a good
they're all waiting.
Snipe Vestola, but here comes the Blizzard.
Oh no.
The sound barrier does end up connecting with only
4v4 right now.
That.
Gonna use Kiriko ult. This is an all-out in fight. Everybody's ulting. Everybody's gonna ult. Yep, except for maybe the Ramatra. That was like one of my blades. Actually, never mind. They survived during it. So, nope, never mind.
Jaywu knows it. Easy kill for the Genji. And that is
yeah, but VP, actually, I think VP might be really aggressive right now. I think they realize they can't disengage this. Because even if they do, they're gonna get Sojourn ultimate. So bring the fight to the Sojourn. Don't let the Sojourn just roll you away. They might just disengage and give them the point too if they feel like that's the play. But
we'll see. We'll see if Lab just Overclock can be that difference maker for Alcatraz.
Devon, thanks to get this up. Thank you. And Alex, thanks for that prime sub. Appreciate it.
Trying to close things out with that Annihilation.
No one's gonna peek him.
I think they're content with flipping the map.
Not with this Annihilation in play. And there it is. Okay, Vestola now trying to make it hard.
Huh.
That's
well, that was an ultimate.
Run out. So your impact as the Sojourn is going to be cut in half, it feels like. Checkmate ends up going down. Same with Shockwave, but look at this aggression.
Vestola still popped off.
Knows he can take over the backline. There wasn't a Lucio there to kind of deal with him. Haku was on the mega health pack.
Shadow Knight, thanks for 30 months to the tier 1. Thanks, appreciate it. Thank you.
Overtime is now here for the team. But can Ziad actually stay alive long enough? Even with this Annihilation, it's just not enough damage. There's 3 players looking at him, and even a rush to spare for VP. Lab's just going to come back on the Tracer, but this should be it for Virtus Pro. Overtime with a couple of extra touches. Even
wow, VP takes the first map. This is going to be a good series, though. This is going to be a good series.
All right, I spoke too soon.
I have a feeling that the AQ is probably going to bring it to
from Alcatraz,
like a Havana or something.
Still, I think a relatively close map.
I could be wrong. Like a Havana.
Last round, Virtus Pro.
Can you play Circuit still? Circuit.
Maybe they just.
Because I'm trying to think of like
to really say,
what they have and what they could do.
We can kick it into high gear.
And who do you protect ban-wise? Because like you could ban Sigma.
This is what we want to see.
I don't
from
think that'd be
our
the
Pat
play.
Well.
Maybe you ban.
Punch up cannot be
Maybe you just ban a
understated.
support to protect
so
your
maybe
BAP.
they will end up taking a map.
Because I know they
Control
want to
a
run
bit
the
of a
BAP comp.
finicky
They
game
can run like a
type.
BAP
It's
Zen
still
comp if
likely
they really wanted to.
Going to a map.
So I don't know.
Pick of
We'll see. It'll be interesting to see what choice they make.
The Vestoluses almost. That Ajax was beautiful to watch too.
Oh no.
Umashi, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Can't beat NAs last week.
Are they stronger in Pocomps? I don't know.
Last week, the double Ajax
I mean,
within,
I would
frames
say
of each other,
yes. Because if you look at their team, like for
North
example,
America.
Landon is a really good BAP player, so why not play to that strength, right? I mean, Landon's a great support player to begin with, but the point is that like if they can end up in a poke war, they're probably gonna like that, right? Like the poke battles can be really strong.
I think if you want to go
the thing
to
with
a
VP
map
is they play a
where
different play style. They play a
Alcatraz
very
might be
like
the
disengagey
strongest,
style,
maybe you think about a diva map,
and then
so
they
that's
aggress
very
when the
good
time
on
is
that
right.
hero.
A team like
If you
AQ is
wanna try
they
to go a
aggress
dive,
all the
then you
time.
could also think
So
about something
it's one of those things where it's just a difference of play style. So
Dorado, that one. That could be a way where you just be able to run the diva,
So we'll
also
see.
have those good sight lines for Lambda, and maybe even
We'll see.
Esperanza also works for you.
Checking a couple things on my
definitely
phone.
options.
Apologize.
So look where they.
Per usual, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, hit that follow button, all right?
All of course, same for playoffs.
Serenity, thank you for the 2 gifted. I appreciate
Love
it.
to see,
Thanks, everybody.
If
What's it mean when
Survivor
someone
is also
says dive
gonna be
on?
chosen.
Like
I
get
think,
on, like
I
dive
would
a
like to see
player,
little bit more
like dive a
Nambani.
target. So like Zenyatta,
Most
you
people
dive
play-
them. Does
pick
that make
his
sense?
place as well now, a little
Like
like
you're basically
Mother,
working as a team to
mostly
get on
Survivor,
one
so it
target.
felt like.
As you climb in
Just like,
Overwatch,
I'm
there's
a
more
little
target
bit shocked
focus,
on that, but
and
just
that's
how the
where
meta's
like
kind of
the positioning
panned out,
becomes really
Survivor
good.
makes a lot of
So
sense
the only
'cause,
way to really get a
teams
target
were running
is
really fast
either in
control
like the
hazard.
neutral where you're just like doing like
Flashpoint's also
poke damage and you hope you get like a
fun.
random like
I've
headshot and like a
played
good
lot
follow up,
more
or
of Survivor
you basically have multiple
lately
people get on the
and,
same
like,
target and get a
Temple
kill.
of Anubis.
So yeah.
Right?
Temple of
Wait,
Anubis?
no.
You mean Throne of Anubis?
Throne of Anubis. Oh, I'm thinking. Sorry, I'm like confusing the two. I've played Clash also. I think Clash and Flashpoint are actually very fun. Like, I'm just gonna bunch them both together because they were in the
I think
same
that's
map
a little bit of
pool.
a spicy take on Clash. I'm just saying.
Maybe. I don't know.
You got taken out of ranked recently, so I'm like.
No, I know that.
I think
Okay,
they're
but
trying to rework their
I've
mode.
had fun. I've had fun on
We'll see what
it.
happens. Who won? VP took the first map.
Psycho, but I really
Yep,
liked
VP
it.
took the first
might
map,
get
so
run over
we'll
in
see what happens after that.
1 minute.
Obviously, it's going to be based off of multiple variations of things, you know?
Comebackable potential, you know? Like, it's always comebackable.
checking
You just
something
gotta
on my
believe in
phone.
yourself.
Survasa. Okay.
But no, Flashpoint
Survasa.
has been very fun. New Junk City, Survasa. Maps I feel like have been in the rotation a little bit longer now, and I think I've gotten a better handle of it. So maybe teams are just like, hey, it's more fun to play.
Yes, Survasa. Hey, if you want to play something like a Ram, go quick comp. Yeah, this makes sense.
Diva also works here too.
I want to see if we see Venture too.
So what are you doing, Survasa? Ramatra? It's going to be Hazard or Ramatra, right? So do you ban Ramatra to force a different type of tank style? Vistol is an all-around just great tank. Is Vistola's team the one that has Chase as their other tank, or am I thinking of a different
on this
team?
map, and I think they are very strong. They haven't.
Because if that's the
been,
case,
like, a
there's really no
permanent fixture
winning
in
with
the
trying to
meta,
like
especially
ban a
with this whole, like,
tank
Taurus
because
Sim debacle, so,
like they just have such a good tank roster that you're not really
going
going to lose too much on that one, right? Is Chase the VP backup tank or like the other tank for like those heroes? Or am I thinking of a different team? Because Chase is a really good tank player. It's kind of ultimates have Chase. There we go. Okay, so it's ultimates that have Chase. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. That was Ents. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Like I said, there's been so many roster changes recently that like I can't even like I just haven't been able to keep up with them. So thank you. That makes more sense when they had the Ents like combo and then you could have Vistola and Chase in the same team last year. Yes, that was what it was. So yeah. The thing is that Vistola is so good on most tanks. It's like even if you ban Sigma here, he can play Ramatra. If you ban Ramatra here, he can play Sigma or he can play Hazard. So I think it's gonna have to be like a support or DPS ban here with the map selection.
To work with, like, I think
But we'll
it just
see.
ends up being
Donuts
more,
Demon. Thank you for the
more
tier
consistent
1.
damage. Like,
I mean, you just eat a lot
I
of
don't know how
donuts.
else to
Donuts are
put
good.
that.
Gotta
It
get
was
them to the
already
right spot.
consistent, but now it's more consistent.
Gotta get them to the right spot.
Yeah, especially with the extended mags. I've seen other players also pick overcharged, so that increases the maximum energy.
Are they allowed
by
to ban the same
50,
character back-to-back
when
matches? In
Overclock
theory,
is
yes,
active.
but it has to be
Dual
from the other
thrusters
team. So
seems like the
you know how
better
Juno
of the
was
two.
just
It's kind of
banned?
funny having
The
the
team that
adhesive
banned
side, but
Juno
I've been
can't ban
team
Juno
killed by
again,
players
but the
when
other
they
team
J3,
can. So you could
by
technically
them
get back-to-back
attaching
maps where a hero gets
someone
banned.
attaches
I
a
haven't
siphon
seen
to
it happen
them,
too
and
often.
then
It very
the
rarely
player
happens.
moves towards you.
Yes,
and
the
then you
Overwatch
die to it when
ban
you were
system for
screaming
rank
in
should
the
be
comms,
next
please
season.
don't
Yeah,
walk
that's the
near me.
current
It's like a
plan.
pulse bomb kind of thing. Please
That will
just
be
stand
for
still.
all ranks.
Otherwise, you're going to damage everybody around
All
you.
ranks will have
Dual
bans.
thrusters, those, it seems
Converse,
the more
thanks for the
powerful of the
prep
two,
sub.
just
Thank you.
because
I appreciate
getting
that.
an additional
Thank you.
slide is kind kind of crazy.
We'll see.
It's a little bit high, of course, but you.
Yeah, a lot of roster
change.
change. Well, they've also kind of redid. They also kind of redid all this stuff too. And what I mean by that is the way it works now is like
it feels so good.
They have
anyway,
a bunch of orgs that join. They have like a profit share thing happening with orgs eventually. With like skins and all that stuff. So a lot of orgs like shifted around, so that means rosters shifted. Because usually players are under contract for a long time. You don't have too many roster changes. You add a couple, but a lot of teams kind of shifted out and more teams came into it, vice versa. So that's why you've seen some like even noticed that like a lot of orgs now, like the way they have the OWCS drop set up. I'm not talking about the May one, but like the OWCS drops with like the map skin. The way the only way they do that is if they choose you to be a streamer to co-stream and get drops, or if an org brings you on as like a partnered streamer. So
like that goes crazy.
They have a lot of like things with the
does even more damage with something like that. We've seen him play Zarya on Saravasa before, so I think those are great bans across the board.
Well, you can only ban it once in the series if you're at
Why ban Zarya? If you ban Zarya, it's just a protection.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm excited to see a little bit more Zarya. Honestly, I think the pick is.
If Zarya gets banned, is this a protection ban?
Especially when you're against.
Maybe they want to run a Diva comp or something too.
Don't forget as well.
That could be it. But usually you're just doing that to protect it. Speaking of the drops, that's what we were talking about.
Speaking words, drops are happening. They're being dropped everywhere. Make sure you pick them up. Only till the 23rd, which is in a couple of days, so you've only got a little bit of time left, but I'm assuming most of you have got them already. Also, the Face It.
What does protection ban mean? It means you just ban. So the way it also works with the bans is that like if you ban
titles.
Excuse me, by the way.
Sorry, not titles. The
if you ban
profile icons and some coins too, so make sure you connect
a role. The other team can't ban that role. So sometimes what happens is if a team doesn't really want to have the other team ban a role, they will ban. They will basically ban a random hero. So Zarya in this case. Probably so they could run the Wrecking Ball comp, because now they're on Wrecking Ball. So like basically you're just saying we're not going to ban anything that we think is going to be super valuable from the other team. We're just going to make sure they can't ban what we want.
I don't have a pigeon.
Does that make sense?
Where's my pigeon?
So you call them protection bans. Monsters, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it. When does Frogger's team compete? I think they like random days at like 6 a.m.
Thanks, Jack. Anyway, Venture for Checkmate here. Checkmate, one of the DPS players in EMEA that has also shown that they would like to play the Venture from time to time.
Hero ban going to be in Quick Play or just comp? I imagine only. I don't think Quick Play needs a hero ban.
For it. So yeah, comp does have the Sigma, so it might be more
Quick Play will not have hero bans.
Tectonic shocks through the shield, but you love being able to just place people like Shockwave and just pop them up. Or Lapta.
1 ban per team in this version of OWCS. This version you're seeing right here will not be the ban system you're going to see in ranked. This is something that OWCS did. The planned ban system that Overwatch is doing is much different than this version. So.
Yes, Scala at least trades Checkmate out, but now you have a Ram to deal with, and you ain't surviving long. Looks like a quick retreat from.
By the way, they didn't even run Wrecking Ball. They just, I guess, they wanted to run Ramatra. That was it. So.
Oh my God, Haku with like the longest.
My guess is that the pro play will probably adapt to the new ban style of Overwatch. Yes.
A huge stagger at this point because Versus Pro get quite delayed from that. We're already going to see Fix at least stay on this Baptiste, and Shockwave is still going to stick on the Ashe, but there's still.
Do I like the OWCS version? No. I'm looking forward to the Overwatch version.
Yeah,
I think it will be better. It will shake up team comps more too. So you can basically break team comps if you want to, which then allows for more variety in like stuff. Sometimes you can ban like one tank, for example, in this, but you can run the same comp and same DPS line. You just like shift from like a Hazard to a Ramatra or something, you know?
Really felt like they've had a fight at all, and Gala again just stuck on the sidelines. And against Adventure, you've only got 1 outburst. Adventure's got all the cooldowns required to chase you down.
Oh, even with the healing pylon too, it does actually keep Gala alive for quite a while.
This is a weird,
insane 1v1
sequence. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Gala can't do anything to help with their team right now.
No.
So I noticed that Checkmate's run Adventure. I wonder if like, remember that Adventure ban that we saw? Maybe that's why. Like, cause like they're doing that. Remember when I talked about like they don't want to be ran on a lot of the time? That's kind of like I'm noticing the Venture must be a big part of like AQ's strategy because like Venture's dominating right now. Obviously, that's the first point, middle point, which is a pretty difficult one to begin with. So like you're gonna get a little bit more value out of Venture. So I want to see how this plays out in these points where it gets a little bit more relative. I think AQ just needs to be aggressive to make sure that the Venture's getting that full value because you can't take poke damage. You can't just sit here and do nothing.
Oh yeah, no, like, of course. Like,
so
I wanted to call out something really quick though. Shockwave actually did briefly switch over to the Sojourn and now has lost a lot of ultimate charge heading into this next flashpoint. Otherwise, I think would have been able to keep pace with the DPS ults from Checkmate and Labda, but not even close now.
Wow, Haku rallied in the corner, got hit with the Captive Sun and instantly died. That is a very aggressive push there from Alcatia, trying
that was very
to
aggressive.
Fix it of all people. He does end up falling to Checkmate, but that's the point. I mean, Alcatia, they had the game plan, they wanted to kill the BAP, or at least force cooldowns, and they overextended way too far, and Haku just got destroyed.
Juno gameplay? The Juno gameplay is going to be good from both sides, yeah.
I like the backline.
VP takes the team fight. I mean, I'm surprised AQ wasn't able to even win that with the ults they have, but like, they do have a slight advantage here if they go aggressive with Venture Ultimate, which I think is what they'll probably do. You might have Ramatra take map control too, but yeah. They actually went with Labda on that one, which I'm surprised by, because I think like the space creation isn't going to quite be there yet. So you can all in there, but like you're not going to be able to all in and get the kill because you can just do that, yeah. That's why I was surprised with that like rotation of ults, because you can see what they have, but we have the knowledge of what they have. They may not know that. They might think they're close to something else.
What we're witnessing right now, truly just epic. Two Ramachas doing no damage to each other. And there we go. Eventually, the full annihilation is ended for both sides. VP, though, 80% on the board. Is Alcatia. They got Tectonic Shock and Rain. About 3%.
I would say go for it. Just lead it off with like a Juno ultimate and like 1%. And just send it.
Yeah, good high
there it is.
Shockwave is
yep.
Gonna get quickly matched.
They're going to be able to kill him. Yeah. This was the right idea.
Yep,
and I'll explain why. So they're a little bit behind on ultimates in general. So like, what they want to do is, they knew they could win. They ult. They have nothing. But now they can build their ultimates. Before, imagine if they didn't do that, they would have to rotate through and then be down on ultimates and then lose anyway, right? Blackthorn Blade, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thanks. So that's why that's happening.
Increased amount of distance between myself and the Venture. It's hard with the Ashe because you only have that one coach gun. And Shockwave will have an ability in the future to have that second power slide. Unfortunately, does get reset back to level 1 with this point.
Ideally, they want VP to use a Juno ultimate here. VP doesn't want to do anything.
Time against the Venture.
There it is.
There's the rally. Oh, Mr. Bash. Sneaky from Shockwave slides away.
They might be able to survive this, yeah. Well played. Very well played by AQ. That was unreal. They should not have won that. Or at least, yeah, wow. They should not have won that. What a play. What a play. Yeah, they're going to try to go to point, but I think they can just like get the kills.
I mean,
they can touch. I was going to say, they're going to go for it. Yep.
Oh, sorry, Fixer. They're on the sidelines. They use the
I actually like that play by them. I obviously it's a hindsight situation, but they're really close to Blade, so like if they survive for an extra 3 seconds, they can go with Blade.
Yep. The whole team is here now.
They're going to go for it. Labda does ult. Never mind. So it went from a situation where like the best way to explain this is that AQ was like, okay, let's use this ultimate, force them to use their ults, and then we'll reset the ult economy in our favor. Instead, they win a team fight they shouldn't win and just take it. It is 2-0 now.
And also Labda's overclock.
So like that's why it's worth sometimes doing that strategy, because it paid off. Like it went from being like, okay, let's get ult economy back in our favor and it will be 1-1. Instead, they won the team fight they shouldn't have won, and now they're up 2-0 and they have a Juno ultimate ahead of the thing. I think VP's going to be aggressive with Blade. They almost have to be. They can't play it defensive now. They either need Vistola to go in there right now with ult, or they need Blade to be a thing. And AQ knows this, so they're going to try to go to the point for a much better Juno ultimate when they make this play. Also, Marsh Alpaca, thank you for the 5 gifted. Seriously, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Get a big blade.
How am I doing? Good. How about you? There it is.
Gonna make this fight pretty easy, you'd think, from Alcatia.
They're going to be aggressive now. And like the thing is, they probably... I actually love what Vistola did there. Vistola actually peeled back with the ult. It's not going to be a good play overall, but I think it's enough to where like... I think Vistola might even survive that, which makes it even a more excellent play overall. I'll explain what that was. So the reason why Vistola went behind is because the Juno ult happened, right? And you can't bring the Juno ult back. So what you do is you just basically sit there and you go into their backline and challenge them to either basically make a decision, right? And so to give you an idea on like what the decision is in that situation is you either go and kill the out of position Ramatra, who can also play defensively, or you push in with your Juno ultimate. So it was actually a very good play by Vistola. It didn't pan out, but it was still, I get the vision of that. They can come back with their own Juno ultimate, which is what they're doing right now, and they should be able to, oh wow, Checkmate has been popping off on Venture. Kokora, thank you for the 2 gifted, thank you.
Reset for VP.
What are the meta Juno perks? Ooh, I don't know yet. I just don't play enough Juno to know the perks. I forgot what they were. I'll be real with you. Oh, the crit one and the crit one, and then what's the other one to go with it? The crit one's cool, but there's another one.
Ginormous. And Haku has one of his own. On top of the fact that Lambda's gonna have overclock.
Faster lock on ally. Yes, that one's good. Yes. The quick heal ally one is great. Glide reset one depends on the playstyle, but yeah, the lock on one makes it a lot easier in those situations. Per usual here, what's happening is they're basically just trying to be aggressive with the Brig ultimate and pressure them at the choke, so that way they can't push through. It's an excellent play. They also got the ultimates out. They're gonna slow play. They might even let them flip the point because Landon has Juno ultimate. They're going to wait a second. They're still going to go for it. They're Juno ultimate. The moment that happens, they're just hitting the button. Yep. No reason not to. The other team, at the very least, if you lose it, VP has to force the L, and that's it. Just a quick 3-0. So I see why some of the bans went the way they did, because it felt like, didn't it feel like AQ was a completely different team once they brought Venture into the mix? Like before, it was like, okay, like there was no Venture being playable, but like now it's like now it's like AQ can just play a lot more aggressive, and now you have a good match. So we got a 1-1. As I said, this was going to be a close series. You could tell it in the first round. So, yep.
Especially with Alcatia being able to really.
What about Kiriko? Kiriko's played a lot in these comps. Kiriko has. Kiriko one, I don't know yet. I like the double Swift Step one on paper seems really good, but I have a feeling that from like an overall like the usage you'll have, it's probably going to be the Suzu one, right? Where when you use Suzu, you get like 40% increased speed or something. Because like I said, like I think you're going to use Suzu a lot more than you're going to double Swift Step. So
they've only lost
Rainy Day May, you just watch for that. In stage 1. You have like till like May 9th to get 12 hours accumulated, and you'll get you that skin.
I mean, I guess so, yeah.
Then you can be on any of the channels.
Looking good though for Alcatia, a team that we know can punch up. All they take us to a map.
And Jabon, thanks for the up. Thank you.
We're guaranteed at least 4 maps now.
Yep.
I love
with the face drops, I don't know. I think they have like face points, like their own face drop. I don't know all the details.
Just making the backline like triple take. Like, okay, where is checkmate? You always have to make sure the
I do my best to read
isn't splitting the team in any way, catching supports off guard.
Yeah, Kiriko has some
off guard. And look at the deaths to
Moist Saucy Sauce, thanks for the 6 months of the Prime sub. Thank you.
KD to 0.9.
Also, I'm not doing my freeze today on the Prime sub because I'm losing my voice, and I know better. My voice will be gone if I don't.
In this kind of situation.
Well, Venture was the ankle breaker.
But I agree that adapting to the perks each match is essential.
Perfectly there. Look at how many
I don't know.
hero swaps
I mean, yes, but like I think sometimes just like the current perks also allow you to dictate your character situation. So I don't know.
Go and reset.
Like
if you do that,
yeah, I think they're trying to take away from like your. I think what they're trying to do with perks is like they're trying to get it out of the other players can dictate how you play by the comp they run, and they want it to be more about you're choosing what's best for you and will lead to good results. And I think that's what the goal is for perks, is to make it so you have more, you hear it all the time, agency over your character. I think that's what they're aiming for. Like one thing I've noticed, for example, with perks is I get counter swapped less. Like the amount of times I don't get counter swapped is awesome, right? And like having perks and like when they do go for the counter swap, the perks allow for me to have a couple extra team fights and play around it. And then if I don't, then I can switch and start building my perks up, and that's the trade-off, right? It's a bit of a different trade-off now. So, Thales, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, appreciate that. Have I used the Sigma's new punch perk? Not yet. It's good though. I've seen people use it even in pro play. I don't use it specifically because I just like to float around as Sigma. Once again, I think sometimes you have the sweaty one, the one that is more like if you're really trying to get the comp, and then you have like the arcadey one, and I love that because like sometimes I'm gonna sweat and I'm gonna go like on a sleep. Other times I just want to throw honor grenades off the ground and watch it hit people with double grenade, right? So that's where I'm at with it, you know.
Coming from.
But yeah, I think getting the game out of that counter swap and play is going to be really good for
viewer predictions. No real shock, to be honest. 91% to 9.
No,
but the 9%.
So I'll save you this on this now. Okay, well, for the Tracer skin, the Rainy Tracer skin. That's the 2 gifted. For the drop is the May skin. You just got to get 12 hours accumulated over like by May 9th, and you'll get the drop for that. Okay, just make sure so you don't like do that and then expect the May one. That's what it is. So Tracer is the 2 gifted. May is just watching the channels, the drops. All right. Crimson, thanks for the 2 gifted, and Fourth, thank you for the 2nd gifted there too.
Jay being able to play the Genji. We are also going.
Yeah, and then when you play the game, that's when you get the Rainy Mercy ones. That's how you. That's your 3 different ways of getting those.
When it comes down to both of those heroes.
As a main diva, they will swap to Zarya, and that's fine. hockey. But you know what I'd say to that? Go Rockets. Like right now, I'm going up against Zarya's a lot, and I go like the really aggressive Rockets, and the really aggressive Rockets actually help me burst down a Zarya much quicker, and I'm noticing that I'm actually making Zarya's back up a lot more than before. So before you go Zarya, you can just counter swap. But now with D.Va, that counter swap happens a little bit less because they want to save their perks, and if they do swap, I'm going to be ahead on perks, so I can then use my rockets efficiently while they're trying to catch up to me. So you have like a really good window. So
I don't know, me and Scott were casting it, but what a legend that Legion God face.
And Elmo, thank you for the 5 gift. Thank you, Elmo. Appreciate it.
That was on this map.
Thank you.
We're just quickly remaking the lobby, by the way. Just a small little.
Yeah, I was talking about Rocket.
So, yeah, we'll be back in just.
Yeah, I just decided to bring up Rocket.
VP down in the.
Their mid-season patch. I had to do it, right? No, I mean Rocket is a whole different story. So.
Yeah, so as
I going to get the main one through Twitch. I hope one day they find a way to like be able to enable it on both YouTube and Twitch. I think that'd be kind of cool. That way people have different viable options to like be able to watch that stuff. But I get it.
Isn't going to hurt the DPS on
CG, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate that.
I think throw a wrench into Virtus Pro's plans. Like you can't shut that down. I think maybe conversely, you know
what would
that Virtus
what
Pro
would
is a very strong
in bean
tracer,
juice
could also bring that
coffee?
out with no
Thank you for the 5
problem
gift.
knowing that
Appreciate it.
there's a
Thank you,
good
everybody. Y'all have been very kind.
What
would
weigh
the
out your pros and cons, I guess.
what would you to the argument that the system now forces you to swap faster?
Kind of go do his thing too.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of been the MO. It feels
I don't think
like
so.
a lot
I think
of
it
the time.
forces
It's
you to stay on your hero more.
Just kill stuff, and we're good. Like
I mean, you
speaking of the
theory,
tracer,
like I don't know.
we can bring up maybe the tracer perks. Some of the tracer perks are very good.
And Little Bird, thank you for the 2 gifts.
Thank you. Get triple blink back when you hit the recall is insane.
Tracer perks are really strong, by the way. This is a good showing of that.
It restores all blink charges, and that was the one big factor which separates good tracers from bad tracers. Good
How do you counter Mauga as a tank?
Save 1 blink, maybe
that
2.
one's a lot easier to
so
figure
when they
out.
hit the recall,
you ready? If a Mauga lights up on your screen, wait 3 seconds. After that, Mauga's very susceptible.
And you don't have any blinks to get away, and then people just look at you and you die.
Only other thing you have to watch out for is pay attention to the charge on Mauga, because you can get kind of rolled that way, especially with some of the builds you can do. But Mauga straight up is just, is Cardiac Overdrive up? If the answer is yes, play more cautiously. Is Cardiac Overdrive down? If the answer is yes, play more aggressively. And that's pretty much it.
I played with Apply a few days ago on Bruce.
Thanks for the 6 months of the Twitch, man. Thanks.
What Apply was doing was just blinking to every health pack and just stealing them from the enemy team. Like the mega health pack in the little tunnels when they're trying to push, you just take it away. Take it away.
Especially if there's like a wrecking ball on another team.
All right, Esperanza.
Like an opposing
Let's see what we have coming up here.
Yeah, I think
don't want
that's
to pet him.
really
He's gonna wake up. I want to let him sleep.
Though, I'm not a DPS
about the pet
player.
Sully by just like have
I'm
it, and then he went back to
pulse
he's
bomb
going back to bed.
radius. I
He's
want
a good
the
boy.
extra 50%.
Good game so far today, chat. Feels good, man. Feels good, man.
J3 perk as well. Even Karku said it in his video with all the perks. It was really funny. But yeah, the increased radius. Honestly, Rose, I don't think that's a bad perk at all, to be fair. I've seen a lot of tracers pick that up.
Hey, listen, especially when like a couple of patches ago, like God, it was actually a long time ago, end of like last year, they changed the
all right,
size
here we go.
of the pulse bomb, so
looks like the bands are Torp
50% increase rate.
and Ramatra. Okay, so they are doing a little bit of a different approach here. So I wonder, D.Va. Yeah, D.Va makes sense.
So you're good.
Like I said, it's fun to watch multiple comps.
This is interesting. So Akatia once again checkmate.
Do I, Little Bird? That's cool. I haven't played too much Rainbow Six.
Ziad Rose can play D.Va, which is going to definitely prompt Vestola to do what he does best, and that's sit down on the Sigma, sit on the point. But this comp for Alcatia, if it gets any space, good luck, because the checkmate Ziad wrecking crew is going to just plow through this brick wall that Virtus Pro are trying to erect.
Yeah, I think too, going against something like the Sigma, what if the Venture just gets behind you and boops you in front of
Virgil,
your
thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you.
Like, I think that's something that you need to be cautious of if you're playing against this checkmate Venture. And yeah, just like
D.Va here will end up getting away from the card eventually and just rotate around. I don't know if they'll do it yet, but there's going to be a play where they just back up and rotate around because they're going to get stuck going against the Sigma the whole time. There it is. Labda's going for the flank, which I'm surprised by because, like, you need at least one other person with you there. I get the idea, but, like, there just wasn't anybody else there, so. And Snow Snore, thank you for the 2 gifts. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Spring into action. Checkmate Ziad, they need a pick because Virtus Pro's comp, what they do best is sit on a point, sit on an angle, and just farm your front line. And that's exactly what they're doing.
VP ends up getting that.
Oh, great peel, though, coming through just
Don't you
make
love
sure
the
that
minutes
Virtus
fights
Pro
in the
can
middle?
actually
They're
stay
great.
up against something like that dive from Checkmate and Haku.
Salem, thanks to the tier
And so
1.
Virtus Pro
Broad,
do walk
thanks to the prime
away
sub.
with
Thank
sort
you.
of like this first control of the push bot.
Or
Kitsune Rush coming
Nezuko.
up shortly here
Thank you.
for Gala. That's going to be a nice
Sorry if I
engagement
butchered your
tool
name.
for this
I'm
next
trying.
fight. And Vestola can just kind of sit here
Yeah,
and hold back
Vestola's going to be
forward.
fine for now. The Diva
Knowing
matchup
you
for
had
Sigma's
that
okay
shield
here. I'm
as
not too
well
worried
is
about
just
that.
great
It's more of when they
geometry for
all
those
in
first
Vestola,
years.
but I think that's going to be the last thing they do. As you can see, they're trying to take the high ground with Diva now, which is the correct play, and then in the meantime, wonderful. I was just good to see.
Want to make sure everybody's aware.
Yep.
Vestola will end
I
up
was
going
getting
down to
concerned that I didn't know what the bans were at that time, so I'm glad that popped up randomly. All right. Yeah, it's not clean for either team.
But it should be a winning position for them. They've got
Yeah, they're gonna
control
flip the
of
point.
bot, and Virtus Pro are going to have to regroup going through that mega health pack in the distance there.
If they go early,
That's fine, little
when
bird.
they
Don't feel
have
bad about that at
Blade,
all. I
Kitsune
appreciate you
Rush,
being here.
and the Sound Barrier ready to
Never
go
feel
off
bad
the
about
rip,
that. You're vibing.
Go
No
for
worries.
it. Like there are no ultimates ready yet.
Fast
on
and
Alcatraz
Fly,
yet.
thank you for the
Like,
2
Virtus
gifted.
Pro still have
Thank
to play
you.
a little cautious. Yeah, like there's the orbital ray now.
Okay.
But they're
Crimson, thanks for the 100
overextended.
bits.
I think you can go ahead and hit gas
Juno ultimate. About 3 seconds away. They're going to want to be aggro here. They might try to get the shield down in time, but they need to be aggressive. Yep, there it is. They actually lost. Ooh. Ult economy wasn't good there, but sometimes you just need to win the team fight. And after the last one, I can see why they over-ulted it, but like it's still not. Wow, that was rough. They hecked up their ult usage. I mean, straight up, that's what it came down to. That was the problem. But now it's like an even fight. I got nothing at this point. That was just a... That was a doozy. Ooh.
Man, that
Probably
was
Sojourner.
really rough.
Labda likes
because
to use
Virtus
Sojourner.
Pro,
It's gonna happen.
Like they invested 4 ultimates there, and it felt like sort of a mismatch in terms of anti-synergy with a lot of those ults. You call that the grav flux, and how that actually did put a little bit of difficulty for J-Woo to be able to slice that blade. And
Don't
Vasola's
touch me
gonna come
hand.
back
Thanks for the
out
2
on
gifted. And
Zarya
Horizon,
after
thank you
using
for the prime
Glyphic
stuff.
Flux.
Thank you. And Anonymous,
All they
thank you
have
for
is
the 2
rush, but
gifted.
at least they can get
Thank
out
you.
the door with that.
Oh, checkmate. Does manage to burrow in time.
There you go. Backing away.
I'm telling you, that perk is OP. 300% increased cooldown rate. Like, it's ridiculous.
Yep.
Lead still for VP.
At this point, they're just going to chill. Both teams are going to play passive. We do see the Zarya swap, by the way. It is happening. It is happening. I wonder, have they got to level 2 perk yet? I only asked that because I would go Rockets.
Yeah, Vestola, though, just pure...
Sports Squishy, thank you for the prime sub.
unadulterated aggression. And Ziad just stays there too long.
They're going to all in Vestola soon because Zarya is going to be an easy target once the bubbles are down. So that's why they're all into them. It's the correct play, but a great peel, you know? So, like, that was a great peel.
Oh,
that's
gross. That was close.
Yeah. Yeah, Vestola's already
so
popping.
gross. Look at Vestola has so much charge.
Yep.
Hasn't picked a perk yet though. Wait, oh, there it is. Okay. I
What
was
perk?
wondering, and then it did
Probably
come
the
through.
mobility
Jump
one, I
ups,
imagine?
so you've
Or is
got
it
the
the grab
secondary
one?
Fire's self knockback increased by 75%. So Vestola
Okay.
actually becomes
Yep.
a bouncy ball. You know, you can actually get up to high ground so
That
much
makes sense.
better with that increased knockback. And you also
They did not do
create
a good
lot
job
more
not shooting bubbles. You
distance
can't really
between
shoot bubbles in
yourself
those
and
situations.
maybe
So in
some
pro
of these
play, it's a
more
lot about just all in the Zarya.
heroes like this,
Like,
Checkmate
an out of position
Adventure.
Zarya with no bubbles is basically a guaranteed kill. So
very close
bubbles are
to the
the way that
checkpoint
you
as well.
you play against bubbles in pro Overwatch or even in top 500. Generally, you shoot bubbles. Generally, you shoot bubbles. And you mainly do that because like once the Zarya has no bubbles, it's a free kill. And remember when they like all into Zarya, they didn't all commit to that. If everybody was there, that was over. Like they would have killed the Zarya in like 2 seconds. So sometimes it's just good target focus. That was the lack of the issue.
Really good for the mobility, but I think as well, you are just
Jugger
no
and
fear against
Army
some
of
these
Steph.
more,
Thank you
like,
for the prime subs. Thank you.
I think
How to get the Discord loot box? You gotta play for like 15 minutes and link your account. I think it's something like that. Yep.
Wow, actually forced the sound barrier. Kitsune Rush ends up connecting
Holy
to
crap.
his front line. Ziad is just way over.
I will say, I think VP's going to get a bit of a lead now, and I think the perks are at a point now where Ziad might have to swap off the Diva.
Kind of hunting Labda there, who was, you know, in the skies, but as soon as
Buns, thank you for the 2 gifted.
stay
Thanks.
around for long, and this lead is only going to
Appreciate
extend.
that.
And if VP can get this bot up to this corner, Alcatraz are going to have a tough time in this map because Vestola is farming the front line, to say the very least.
Yep.
So high charge and going to have another graviton.
It's a good kill, but it's the same thing.
Unfortunately, not able to Swiss step away, but it doesn't matter.
Hike, thank you for the tier 1, and feet. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate it.
Right now.
What about loot boxes? Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, if you like link your on Discord, they have a quest right now that if you play like 15 minutes of Overwatch, if you play like 15 minutes of Overwatch with Discord open, you get like 5 loot boxes.
Just feels like you can't win against the high energy Zarya. Graviton Surge launched.
Ooh, what a grab. Vistola popped off here. Like I said, they lost their timing, right? Because once Vistola went Zarya, like, there needed to be a swap eventually. It wasn't going to be the first couple team fights. Like I said, like, the perks give you a bit of an advantage. But then after that, it didn't go well. Hike, thanks for the other gifted stuff. Thank you. Get this out. I appreciate it.
The blade from Jwoo. Jwoo hits the blade already. Now Pixelates.
You said that 15 minutes can also sit in the menus. Hey, whatever works, right?
Takes to the skies, doesn't hit the Farah. Farah thrusts his way. Checkmate dies with ult.
How do you get Discord quest? I don't know. Someone in the chat might be able to let me know.
You can move now, but you moved straight towards Jwoo. Reflects those rockets straight back at your face.
Like, they're still holding on a little bit, but I think it might be it. I don't know. They actually have done enough. Yep, there it is. Gally, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. They go to the Discover tab on Discord. There you go.
This is the Virtus Pro.
And Gally, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
Yeah. As soon as we saw Vistola switch to Zarya, it was like, okay.
So yeah, you have a quest for that though.
I think. Like,
so it's a mobile or computer. I imagine you have to be on your computer to do it. Like, you technically could link. You just need to have it so the game is detecting Overwatch being played. I think that's how it works.
Right? Because you're like, okay, I want to
just get like a free 5 loot boxes.
There's no RAM to switch to, which would have been a really nice pick
Cassandra?
Zarya.
Cassandra,
okay,
thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you.
Do we switch to something else? Because Vistola was unkilled.
All right, I mean,
unkilled, I think,
what map do you go next?
Like, just walked
forward. If they go to a random break, I'm gonna go to the bathroom chat, okay? Because sometimes they take it like they like slow it down a little bit when we get here.
You know, he's
but we'll see.
Energy. Like,
actually, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom now. I'll be a couple minutes, chat.
That's
all I'm gonna be having.
Down to the bans.
I'm sure they'll take a little bit of time.
Ramatra being banned away from Ziad. Felt like Diva was still the best option, but Vistola, really did make that game look easy at the end.
Now again, hero choice, like the hero bans and map choices, going to be very important in this match. Suravasa Alcatia did have the better strategy with that. Now we see how the shoe is on the other foot with Virtus Pro. I cannot believe how many times Vistola also just got Labda within that Graviton surge. Like, not a hero that you ever expect to be low enough to the ground to actually get pulled into that black hole. But unfortunately, like, it can't unleash the barrage.
It was cool. I like moving barrage, but yeah, when there's a Genji right next to you deflecting the rockets back, it feels pretty bad. It's quite a cool perk on the Farah. I'm interested to see if Graviton Crush ever gets chosen, because that's the one I saw from all the Zaryas that I played against over the last few days, and from what I've seen as well, because the percent damage is ridiculous on tanks. Although in that matchup, you're not grabbing the tank, you're just grabbing the backline, but still the additional damage is just so good. But the jump ups, getting to the high ground, I think Zarya's got a lot of room to kind of choose what she wants, whereas some heroes currently, it's like, okay, this is definitely the better one. Anyway, let's get back into the series. I mean, Alcatia now rose. Route 66 is going to be the map pick. Map number 4, guaranteed here. Will we see a map number 5? Can they just clutch it out on this one? Because push did not look close as soon as we saw the swap up.
No, it really didn't. You can't ban out the Zarya again either, so Virtus Pro has that as an option heading into the remaining parts of the series. Route 66, I think it can be a little bit harder. I think you would like to have a shield instead, so maybe we do see Sigma once again for Vistola. You could also just run Diva on both sides. I think that's also very fine. Vistola also has a great Diva. Ziad looks fantastic on the Diva, so we could just go for sort of a dive variation of these teams too.
Yeah, I think there's a very good possibility we see that. Ramatra obviously can't be banned here on the side of Alcatia at least, or on the side of VP at least. Looks like Alcatia are going to ban Sigma, and then Farah banned from for Virtus
Fair
Pro.
enough.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so that's going to leave the skies a little bit more empty. Haven't seen Echo yet. A little shocked in that one. We'll have to see if Echo rears her head in this series too. I thought the Echo perks were pretty decent. The duplication of allies is quite cool. I've seen a lot more like enhanced duplication though, where during the duplicate, your clone's first ult extends the duplicate's duration by 3 seconds. So you're just prolonging that and maybe even getting your chance to get a second ultimate online, which is very disgusting. And then full salvo is the other one that I've been seeing as the major perk. But Echo's fairly decent on this map, and without Sigma, I wouldn't be too surprised if we do see it at least going into the playoffs.
There's certainly some room for Echo to find a spot in this meta, but I think for both these teams, I would be really surprised to see the Echo come out here, especially on Route 66, where there's just so much open space you're flying around in. Makes you such an easier target, especially if you've got Lambda on one side or Shockwave on another, just to try to take you out with a Sojourn charge railgun shot. I don't think the Echo stands a chance.
Yeah, Sojourn pretty good against Echo, funnily enough. Yeah. And especially with how the series and like the meta's drawn out, Sojourn's still like just up there in terms of DPS. The forums would have you believe that Widow's actually the best character in the game, but Sojourn is a little better. A little better.
The forums or your personal experience, Josh?
No, the forums. I love
I'm
Widow. Look, I don't mind Widow at all, bro. I love playing Widows. It's honestly.
All right, I'm gonna guess they're gonna probably go Route 66. Oh, I mean, look at that
it's
chat.
Unfortunate that you can't play her on every single map. That's
One thing I can think of is maybe ban
get more on Ash, more playtime
Sigma.
on Sojourn too, but
Yeah, you need to learn non-hit scan heroes. That is your fault.
Torb's not a hit scan hero.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, the perks are pretty cool, I'll be honest.
I guess.
Okay,
but,
his turret's his
you have like,
we're back, chat.
You have a turret that's just like making up for
Kaz,
projectile.
thanks for that Prime sub, and Tom, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you.
It's great. It's a good way to play the game, and then you get level 3 turret. It's good.
Yeah, you just become prop hunt.
Yeah, exactly. It might see Torb here as well, because we saw Torb banned throughout the series so far, so that could be another possibility for both teams. Virtus Pro still on top of EMEA. They
Sigma was banned.
They've lost their second map. Yes, they've lost another.
Okay, chat. Listen, we need AQ to win this so we can get a 5th map. Does that sound good?
Plus 14.
Are we all on board for this, chat?
Alcatia, they're still 4-2, so the likelihood of them being 5th, 6th, which is where you don't want to be, is very, very slim. Slim to none.
We all on board?
Of getting there. So they're still pretty confident in the fact that they're not going to be placed directly into the lower bracket when we go to playoffs.
Absolutely. And taking a look at where Alcatia is in terms of their map win-loss as well, sitting at +2, and taking a map off of Virtus Pro, like, you put yourself at the highest possible 4-3, I think, out of all of these teams. Unless something wild happens with a Team Peps match, or even, like, the final Twisted Minds match.
You forgot what you picked, so sure?
Stage.
Sounds good.
So I think Alcatia should be feeling very good about landing themselves in a 3rd or 4th place spot.
Right, we're going to quickly give the players another couple of extra minutes. We're going to jump to a quick break, just a little halftime here before we get into Route 66. Hey, I'll even leave you with the fish tank. How about that, huh? We'll see you in a sec.
I'm glad I went to the bathroom. I made the correct decision because I didn't miss anything. I didn't miss a damn thing. Put my headset off. We're chilling. Feels good, man. Any surprises and perk choices so far? No, not yet. I mean, honestly, I think our turn-in, it's more along the lines of like, I'm not really surprised by anything because I don't really know what's happening. Like, unless they're individually on a player, I don't even know what the perk logo looks like half the time, so I have to guess. So not yet. I think that's something we'll see in the future once we know what's more like aggressive anyway. I do have the in-zone earbuds, yeah, I do have them, but I like the headset too. The fish cam? Yeah, Jaws has a fish cam. I think Tracer has some perks that would be considered broken, but like it's once again, I don't know if that's the case yet, so we'll see. Am I excited for my house to be finished? Absolutely. We're still pretty far away from it. I know they started the electrical work this week, which is really nice. So that's going to be done. I got to check on some things with the house, but yeah, I'm excited. Ooh, holy crap. You just scared the crap out of me, Sully. Holy wow. Curse, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hi. Oh. What are we watching on OBCS? Dude, Sully just came out of nowhere and just scared the crap out of me. Sully, what are you doing? Big yawn. Yeah. Has anyone seen a fish in there? I mean, he has a lot of fish. Maybe just they're all sleeping or something. I don't know. Or they're like moving around somewhere else in the fish tank. Or just like the camera broke and it's just a still
Jumping
image.
into Route 66, a small audio issue there on one of the team's sides. So we sorted that out, but we're ready to rock and roll. 4th map. Virtus Pro. Can they lose another map, Rose? Can they go to a map number 5? Is that funny? Are they going to be able
All
to sign
right,
up
finally
for
the match has
best?
started. Sorry for the
Who's already got their place
downtime.
in
Looks
the
like
top
Sigma
4?
is banned. Farah is
That's what we
banned.
see. So we see,
Obviously, this is
Virtus Pro running
AQ's
out
map
with
choice,
4B.
so they're going to be
How
going
expected.
for... I don't know if they're
Rather
going to play
Sigma
the
as
Wrecking
well
Ball.
for
They keep
Stella
starting
and
as Wrecking Ball.
Diva,
They
and
just
Jay
swap
with
heroes
Genji.
right away, so
Shockwave
I have no
on
clue.
The Soj.
We'll see, though.
Very standard stuff coming out from Virtus Pro. It would surprise me a lot. Maybe if we ended up seeing something different.
When is Roadhog getting a Sully skin?
If you go towards the back half of this map, maybe we see Vestola actually go over to something
Sully
like
does
the
like playing
Sigma.
that.
Oh, can't. Just
Yeah,
kidding.
Sully had
it's
a big
banned.
Yep.
The Zarya,
All right.
sorry, on like the latter points of the map, and maybe we even see a Baptiste or an Olari come out from Gala. But for now, if you are expecting Alcatia to come out of the gates with
there you
something
go. Oh, no,
similar,
I mean, that's...
I think
Yeah, I
it's
mean...
great that you've decided to
Obviously, if
match
you're
that
going to
right
break
away.
bubbles, you need
And
to
in fact,
definitely
we
make
see
sure you have the
here
follow-up. It
as
just... They never got
Alcatia
their
come
foot
out
in,
with
and
those
that's why it
attack
happened.
spawns.
Yeah, VP are opting
Diva
for
versus Diva
close
makes
hold as
sense.
well.
I wouldn't doubt it at this time if they go Zarya that you just see a Wrecking Ball come out rather than play the Diva. But we'll see. Diva versus Diva makes sense here. VP's going to hold close. The reason why you hold close is just to buy time. Create multiple team fights. That's pretty much it. Some teams opt to back up nowadays, but it looks like VP's just going to commit to staying in.
Sometimes what you need.
So
Shockwave dead though for VP.
it's
not going to survive too much longer.
It's always an interesting strat. I mean, they might be able to get out and just hold corner again, but
I like the 12 year check here as well for Checkmate because you now have something
protection
that's
ban?
going
I don't
to
think so.
deny the flanks that Jwoo would like to be able to get.
You're talking about the
And
Farah
Route
ban
66 is
or
full
the
of
Sigma
those.
ban?
It's why we've classically seen things
Oh,
like
the Farah
Tracer,
ban.
Genji,
It's because
Sombra
Labda can play
as
Farah very
main
well, and they
staples
don't want
as
that
DPS
to
on maps
happen.
like this.
They don't want. They
And so
basically don't
Checkmate
want
now, you can just
any.
put the turret
They don't want. They're gonna either force them to go Echo or no flyer at all.
area, like look at mines here too. Makes it so much tougher as well for just Shockwave to step up to the plate.
Choi trying to find an off angle right now. Quickly checked though by Ziad.
Did you give subs or no? I think yes, you did. First, you did. Yep, you're good.
In the
Popped up.
In Big Earls currently, but Vestola dying. It's not good. Virtus Pro just keep getting picked.
I don't know what OWCS's plans are for the ban system in the future. A lot of map control happening here. That's what they're doing. They're going around the outsides. You're going to notice there's not a lot of like slamming into the cart over and over again. A lot of the gameplay is literally just... A lot of the gameplay is literally just like taking map control and then eventually getting there. And that's why they took the outside. Because then you just get off-angled, which is where somebody will take a, essentially how it sounds, a different angle. And what that does is it basically makes it so you're not all just taking damage on top of each other, and you can also get some free kills. So,
yeah,
EB, thanks for the Prime sub, and Ben Winnin, thank you for the 2 gifts. Thank you.
Appreciate
Appreciate that.
And the payload to get past that point, as Jwoo finally makes it back to the fight. Katsune Rush for Gala does give them an opportunity to close the distance here, but can't stall too long. Alcatia are very close.
Will I ever release more hoodies?
That's a very early
We plan on doing more merchandise. I just have no. I have no ETA yet. Probably won't be the same hoodie, obviously, but it'll be something.
I mean, trying to take these steps is going to be nice for Alcatia.
Movie time? No, it's not movie time.
First of all, I'd imagine that was probably a railgun shot from somebody. Well, I say somebody. Shockwave is the only one with a railgun.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, pretty good team fight here for VP. I mean, they needed this. They only had to use one ultimate. Now they have an ult advantage. Retake and second point can be really difficult, so don't be surprised to see a very aggressive Kitsune from VP. I think right now they're willing to like try to buy as much time as possible after a pretty subpar first point. So just don't be surprised to see that.
No crosshair.
Are you sure about that?
Whether that's a spectator bug or Vestola just Giga Chad with the Diva no crosshair, I'm not sure, but insane.
Thorax, are you good?
Water clears some space. Here comes the rush. They saved it from last fight. So they're going to go in pretty aggro.
Yes, you can eat the Kiriko heals.
Easily for the time being, but now Alcatia have got a whole slate of ults to use.
Are you ready? Nothing yet, nothing yet.
Did
you're tired? Fair enough, I get it. Counter beat, yep, you have to counter beat that, otherwise you're just gonna lose the team fight. Better to at least keep it even than anything else. Torb's dead though. VP wants to hold close here, but Lapta does pick up a kill, that's huge. And they get Diva D-Max, so they're probably gonna be able to turn this around.
And there go the D.Va mechs and the pilots.
And Kiriko used cleanse. Kiriko might win that. That's just normal. Kiriko can outduel a Sojourn a lot, but Kiriko's going to TP up to the Sojourn, I think, in a second. Sojourn might survive this.
Doesn't go down to the self-destruct, but pretty low. 39 HP in a dream as he goes back to the points. As Fixer not quite.
I was going to say, there's the Kiriko. Kiriko TP's out. Kiriko chose the 20% or the, what is it, 40% or 30% increased speed. But Suzu, it looks like.
Yeah, they're gonna be okay here. Shockwave also still has the overclock to throw at this fight.
Yep.
The positioning is gonna
no
feel
ultimates.
a little bit awkward.
Sojourn ultimate from VP.
The payload is getting.
It depends if they can get high ground. They did lose a Lucio though. There's a Sojourn ultimate. This is designed to just basically push them back. It's not really meant to be like a win-in Sojourn ultimate. It's meant to buy time for your teammate to get back, which is going to work because Lucio's back in like 5 seconds.
Once again, in this cave spot. So actually getting an
They're going to delay point for a bit. Vistola taking some damage. Gala's getting pretty close to HP. They have no HP right now, and the Kiriko won't be able to catch up. They might just get grinded down and lose this. Yep. Nice shot by Checkmate there. Although that was a little bit ambitious.
So he's still got that going.
Do they Kitsune this? No, no.
Not finding too much.
Nope.
It's all of these tanks.
That took a long time.
What was
holy crap, that took a long time. That seemed like it took a little bit longer than it should have.
Actually heard it a lot of people as
we good for me to go into like chill mode right now? Look at this. Bring my mic closer, relax.
The hidey hole that Shockwave and Gala were trying to play from. It was perfect, and then you also just had great crossfire for when Zod
I'm expecting a Kitsune coming out right now.
From
both teams. This is going to be a wild Kitsune battle. For both divas, they're just going to spam their ultimate when they get inevitably demacked. Here we go.
That damage, and now you've got the rush here.
Oh no. There's one Kitsune, there's the other Kitsune. Both divas have their ult now. They're both going to take a bunch of damage. Checkmate does get the kill though, so it's going to allow them to get a little bit more map control. I imagine you go for the ult here. Nope, no ults. No ults. It wouldn't even work.
Yep. Unable to get any kills, just anything done. They trade for Haku, but
problem is that, like, look at the ult pool. Only Kitsune used. But I mean, like, actually both teams are okay. Get ready for the ult domino. Get ready for the ult domino. It's going to happen.
And they still have double DP.
It's going to happen. We're about to see so many ults. Because they want to battle for this. Both teams want to hold this or get this really badly. You're going to see an absolute ult domino.
Something could happen.
Sometimes it's worth it. Yep, there it is. They got the blade. Pretty good disengage, too. Unfortunately, it still wasn't enough. That's the problem. Denied the health pack.
Access to the health pack, refills the health bar, and there it is. Okay, Vestola with the assist.
That was that.
Oh, and the deflect there onto Ziad. Just trying to get maybe
I should do a bingo card for the pro players. Yeah, I mean, it's about how we would entertain people with it, but it's not a bad idea. I can agree with that one.
Strong on this defense and stop Alcatia.
Arabella, thanks for 2 gifted. Thank you, appreciate it.
Using that last fight, double DPS ults now off the board for Virtus Pro. They only have this remake from Vestola as Checkmate with the Torvald here. You could just put Molten Core all over the point.
I'm stretching. I stretched. You see that, chat? That was a good stretch.
And then it's actually not too far behind from the Kitsune rush.
All right, here we go. Torvald would be aggressive.
Just seeing the turret against the other one. All right. It's eventually going to die. There it is. Level 3 turret.
Did you like that I switched between playing it and watching? I mean,
we didn't see too much of that one.
Listen, I always talked about how I wanted to be able to co-stream OWL. So I got to take advantage of it when I can, right? Even if they don't like ask me to do any co-stream stuff or anything like that, I just like doing it. It's just fun to me. You know? They asked me once at the beginning of the season, but then I got confused because I was the old one. Outside of that, I just enjoy watching matches.
Some of this Molten Core, well, I think 1 or 2 of them got eaten there by Vestola, but that's really about it. Jay with Fixer also down as Alcatia making their final push with 20 seconds to go. But with
not bad. Not bad gameplay at all. This is a much better game. I mean, like, VP has basically stop them in place. I don't even know if there's a chance for AQ to be able to take this because they're going to get Kitsune ulted on. That's pretty much it. I mean, they're being a little bit aggressive here, but the idea is to get a couple cooldowns out. You're not really worried about your own. So, probably going to get the ult now. There it is. The beat, you have obviously the counter with that. Nothing else from AQ side. Blade coming in, Soldier ultimate. I mean, this should be a cleanup. VP should be able to hold this. I don't think there's any way they lose this unless like something miraculous happens. I think that's it. Yeah.
Okay, Alcatia getting to its second.
Got the Diva too.
Second point, almost a third. You'll take that, honestly, against a team like VP.
Is there a reason why teams always use the same comp? I mean,
so much momentum.
Comfortability. You're used to playing against it. I would say there's definitely been more of a shift in like hero variety recently, but I think sometimes it just inevitably happens based off of what the heroes are, right? You kind of have like certain ones. I think there'll still be more stuff like in the future that will fix that and make it a little bit better overall. So
being able to get to that final little bit of the map too. Alcatia did a great job on that attack. So now it's up to Virtus Pro to match that. And it can be tough. Like, getting to the end of Route 66 can be hard.
Checking my phone very quickly. There we go.
What does he get first? Could be hard.
We're vibing. Queen comps are fun, I agree. Only problem that happened with Queen comps is that when they're like the Brig Lucio comp, though, it can kind of be a little bit worse to watch for people because like it's just really just like it's just super sustain heavy. But
on top again?
Yeah, Queen's great to watch. I think you'll see more Queen eventually.
Plus, Festola could just pivot as well. Just go Zarya. And with that perk too, the Zarya like double jump perk or the jump ups, you can get high ground super easy. I mean, you can still.
You did everything right. You did everything right, Chris, by the way. You should be able to get your Tracer skin now. As long as your account's linked and you have all that stuff, you're good to go. You did everything right. You had gifted the 2 subs earlier. That's how it works.
It takes quite a while, so.
If you love this team comp, it looks like a blast. Yeah, it's a very aggressive playstyle. You can't take too much poke damage. Like, I think sometimes people see Kiriko as like this main like support, like you will be like Ana, where you can burst heal everybody up. Kiriko's not known for that, right? So this comp is a very fast-paced comp because you just can't sit there and take so much poke damage. Poke damage is basically where you sit there and take like 5, 20, 25 damage. And like eventually you all end up at like 60% HP. Your teammates can't keep you alive at that point, right? Like obviously if you manage like a Lucio like AoE boost well, then you can do it just fine. But that's usually what dictates it. And even then, you want to use it more for a speed engage rather than the heal boost. So it just depends on a few things. No.
On their defense, that's a lot of neutral damage actually onto Landon. Good the accuracy with the Shurikens from Chewu is pretty.
That's pretty much where I'm at with that one.
D-mate though. That's not good. Quick jump off the map though.
Check a few things
here.
here.
Get a quick respawn. Get a quick mech back.
Oh, Chewu stepped.
I think some of the same fate. Yeah, goodbye.
Ooh.
Okay, headset back.
That has been so good with these Suzus though, just being able to hold them.
All right.
And knowing how to play patiently.
Here we go.
Like, he ended up
Sorry,
really
my mic's
low,
gonna get loud for a second.
Kind of trusting in Haku to make sure that he was going to be healthy enough.
Okay.
And saving the Suzu for a really impactful moment. Does it again.
No ults, holding close, normal strategy. Much better hold for AQ here than it was for VP. Remember VP kind of struggled with that and they got their Sojourn picked off? They're probably going to get demeched on D.Va. So like they have to basically die in card now or like fully disengage. They've decided to die in card. That's why everybody ran at them. So
was coming back from spawn. Surprised Alcatia were able to hold on for this long, to be very honest.
They got a kill.
Shockwave did die, but
they got a kill.
2.5 minutes, so a little
That's
bit
great.
Of a first hold or spawn hold from Alcatia.
Alcatia still get this, I think, high ground as well. You just get a little bit more space, but I like that Vistola says, hey, actually, maybe I'll try to contest the space away from you. It makes it a little bit harder for Lambda to be able to get set up on that high ground. You have to play a little bit more towards that canyon. Double rush.
Personal high ground too. They smashed with Soundbarrier. They're just going to go in.
So I'm trying to get my mic to.
Get fixer.
Okay.
In time though, but here comes the blade. Oh,
good blade.
So fast. The flurry of
damn.
There, taking down Lambda.
D.Va ult's a little bit ambitious. I don't know if that will get anybody. I mean, that's just a DMAC waiting to happen, and then they're going to stagger. They're going to leave the D.Va there.
You're not going to be able to have that back. Plus, yeah, you're going to get a little staggered here, booped away from the payload. But
I would have just stood on the card.
The map should be enough.
Yeah, I mean, I think you donated over a ton of alt charge as well, like getting back
that's
into
rough.
mech. And Virtus Pro
that was a long stagger. That was a long stagger right there. That's what you don't want to see, but that's hey.
Like,
that's just how it goes, right?
Spawning. Now you don't have that critical ultimate.
Why don't your messages show up on the stream? Just try to just change your color on there. Also, you just got rolled way back machine by just spamming that. Absolutely rolled.
Shockwave with the overclock.
Yeah, you just change the color of your name and it should show up on there. It's just a glitch with the chat thing.
Some of that space that they lost.
Good ultimate here. I mean, this is just buying time. Checkmate's gonna come back with a Torb ultimate if he gets it in time. Outside of that, I mean, you're just gonna see a Kiriko ultimate coming out of VP. They might try to save it for like the Kiriko and try to use it defensively on like an aggressive play. But I think at a certain point you have to play a little bit more aggressive, and so we'll see if Checkmate actually does that. We'll see.
Amazing. Oh, Zion is getting so low and just has to back off as this Kasune rush comes out from Gala.
Not bad at all. Even going across.
Saved that one for that last fight. Is the boot from Fixer. Sends Checkmate off the edge of the map.
Yep.
Fighting on top of gas station right now. But look at this.
Okay, damn.
Landon, no!
Oh, Landon. Oh, Oh, the wall climb must have failed.
Ooh, Vistola getting demexed right at the end there. That was huge for AQ. Holy crap.
That's so sad.
Because now they're just going to go to spawn and swap heroes, but like still, that buys you time. Resets a little bit of like ults. Like, that's nice.
Yeah, but still, oh my gosh. A clutch observer moment to be able to capture that. In 4K, unlucky.
Oh, is it?
Lando
That's funny.
comes
Way back. I had no idea how it
Don't
works that
worry,
way.
With the Kitsune rush as well, so you're set up for this defense if you're all Katsuya. And only 2 minutes and 20 seconds left here for Virtus Pro.
Yeah, you got a Kitsune.
At these buildings.
No, Torball works too. This is just basically a buy time ultimate. Find people out of position, go for the kills. Gala's gonna get out. Actually, there might not be anybody to go to. I was gonna say, couldn't TP to anybody. How do they have time to practice with new perks? They didn't, honestly, they really didn't have any times to practice with new perks. This is kind of one of those like, they've obviously had a couple days of scrims, but like this is just a learn as you go type of situation. I imagine we'll get a more fleshed out meta and like perk selections later on. How come they don't use Juno? Play style. They want to get more like flank style plays out of their support, so. You know, Juno definitely can't flank as much. I mean, you can flank if you want to, but it won't have the same value as Kiriko. Kiriko has like a surprise. You get very high damage output, especially when you crit. So yeah, that's why.
He didn't see it beneath his feet as he was jumping up to high ground. This is disaster for Virtus Pro.
Underlin, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it.
At all. So that was basically a free fight. They ended up using remake to get the mech back, but
all right, I don't mind that Torb turret.
See? Perfect.
What makes Lucio so good? Just good tempo. Speed boost. I mean, speed boost is one of the most important things in the game, especially at the pro level. You want to play fast, so. They might even beat Blade this, but like, it's going to be a waste regardless if they do beat Blade it, because they're going to be able to basically just counter beat it, so like, they're definitely going to lead it with ult, though. They need to do something. There's a cleanse. That might enable the ultimate. Nope, great counter. Great counter. They did end up going with beat, but they didn't actually blade, and this is the counter of the Sojourn ultimate. So now they're probably going to blade after they get Tsune, but it's so hard to say.
This has to be the fight that they win. 30 seconds to go, but they've already lost Shockwave to Lambda. And here comes the push. The blade pulled from Jwoo.
Holy crap, the blade worked. Good patience there. That was tough not to blade with, so good patience.
For another few seconds here from
and they got the kills last second. Eva's gonna die in cart. And then they get the good thing is that D.Va died before overtime spawn, so that's gonna be a good char. Thank you for the prime sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
Into this territory where
that Juno's more mobile than Kiriko. I mean, Juno is mobile, but you don't have swift step and like the ability to cleanse and things like that. So I would argue that Kiriko, especially now with the double like swift step, if you do use it, you have way more viability. Or even like Kiriko's just good. Again, low healing comp. Like, not because, like, Kiriko can't heal well, but you can't heal multiple targets well. So, yeah. We'll see. Really good pick, though. Damn. Landing is a huge pick on Lucio, though. Looks like they're playing for a D.Va. That was a great boot by Vistola, because that was about to be really rough for the other players in the team.
From Gala to stop people going down to it, but Jwoo is dead. Still Vistola with another life in this fight, but
I'm probably going to ult the top of the cart. Yeah, that's pretty much your only play there. That idea behind that is just to basically get them to go to a spot that's advantageous for your DPS. You get the kill, and then you're good to go. Invisible Snow, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it. They need to get another water after this game. I'm just a potato today.
I mean, they're still going to try and go for this, though, by the looks of it.
Damn. Wait, what's happening here? Why is this so close? Wait a second. Are they able to clutch this? No way. Are we going to... I think they clutched this. There's no way. We're going to a last map. Chat, it's happening. It's 2-2. Oh my!
Alcacia is proving right now
2-2. Let's go. We got a game. I'm grabbing a water. Let's go.
Undefeated this entire
on to map 5. This is exactly what you want with these matches. Let's go.
They're the team to beat. Alcacia right now, I think against a lot of odds, map 5 against Virtus Pro and maybe even able to get a match win. We haven't considered this possibility, Jack. We said it would be amazing if Alcacia can take a map, but now they might be looking at taking the series. And so 3rd, 4th place, that might not be on the cards for them. It could be a 2nd place for them, and on the other side of the bracket from Virtus Pro.
Oh, VP, this is not what the audience expected either. 91 or 92% to like 9 or 8%. Like, insane stuff. Insane. That single map at the beginning of the beginning of stage 1, it's like, hey, okay, whatever. Let's just quickly sweep through the rest of the competition. It was only against Gen G, the second place team right now. But Alcacia, the true underdogs, and what everybody was calling, at least on the broadcast, right? Like, these are the dark horses that have been punching up a lot of the time. This Landon clip as well. Oh, the wall climb.
Poor guy.
That didn't end up connecting. But yeah, what an amazing boost of confidence for Alcacia right now. I think everybody's kind of predictions at the very start of stage 1 were that Alcacia were going to be a middle of the table team that might have the opportunity to take down some of the top dogs. But right now, they might just take down the best EMEA has to offer. Very close game though. Look at that. 43 to 40 deaths on either side of it. And even when Virtus Pro managed to hold them on that third point, it felt like, well, they're going to be able to get there. And it felt like it was going to be a very close affair. But that clutch rush at the end, and even Vestola staying alive for that long, and I called it. I was like, look, Shockwave just killed 3. Vestola's got a remake. Like, this is a surefire win for Virtus Pro. But Alcacia just fighting them down and dirty in the mud, end up coming up with a map 5. This is a series. We got a real big series on our hands, Rose. Where do you expect to go here if you're Alcacia? And where do you expect VP, oh, sorry, for Virtus Pro, sorry, because they're choosing the map. But where do you expect they're going to ban too? What is the biggest problem for them, do you think they're facing currently?
It's so tough because we're back in the rotation of all maps. Like, I think it's very likely we go to another control map. That's where Virtus Pro was able to kind of get like the semi-map reverse sweep on Samoa. So maybe we go to Lijiang Tower this time around. Do you like your chances on that map? Can you play Zarya? Because that was banned out already in the series. And honestly, when it comes down to the hero bans, we've banned out, I think, all of the big gun things. If anything, though, Virtus Pro, maybe they ban out Sojourn. Maybe they ban out the Sojourn. Labda can't play Sojourn anymore, and we've seen what can happen to Alcacia when Labda is forced to play Tracer.
Match time. All right, who's gonna win? I got a water. I'm ready to go.
Pharah is not good for, and you ban out the
Invisible
Sojourn.
Snow. Thank you for the gifted sub. Are we ready, chat? Are you ready for a 5th map? Dank. Thanks for the 2 months. Thank you. What are the meta remaster perks? I would definitely say the left click one is really strong. The one that basically gives you the Dorado. What the?
Play Poke, which
and then
but on the other side of things, you can play Dive. Very heavy Dive map.
Probably the Vortex heal one.
Especially on that second point. So
Katie, thanks for the 35 months. That's here one. Thank you. Probably the Vortex heal one.
Emongg blankies, emongg high.
Maybe a Sojourn ban here would be pretty decent for Virtus Pro.
We'll see.
Then you have Shockwave and Ashe. Like, okay,
exactly.
cool. Or like you can even play Widow if you really wanted to. Let's have a look. Torbjorn ban
love to see
for
some
Virtus
Dorado?
Pro.
You know what? Me too.
Rig for
definitely love Dorado. My favorite map, chat. Y'all know exactly what I'm talking about. This is certainly my favorite map. Nothing like some nice Dorado gameplay to really get things going, right, chat?
Annoying to have to deal with.
You know what I'm saying?
We saw that firsthand on Dorado. On Route 66. So now looking at Dorado.
Feels good.
Now that's going to be something that
feels
is
good.
off the cards. You don't have to worry about that too much.
I got a couple things right now. Give me 1 minute.
I guess if you want to play Dive and you are expecting that Brig might be a part of that support lineup for Virtus Pro, that's also something that you don't have to worry about too.
Gives an opportunity to run Sigma as well. I want to see
1 second here.
how it's going to fare. With the Brig, it's like, that kind of sucks for VP because you want to play Brig in that comp.
We're good. We're
so
good.
you can, if you really want to hard pivot, you can go Zen.
All right, we got a 2-2 matchup.
So if you really want to
battle,
just stick it to him.
Juicy, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks, appreciate it.
You've got to expect Lab just going to rock that. See Alcacia on their defense. Map number 5. Unexpected to say the very least, and they're just going to roll with the tried and true.
You said VP's not getting the win. I just want a good matchup. That's all I care about. I just want to see good Overwatch, and we've gotten that. We got a 5th map on Dorado.
Found success with before, so just keep running it back. If Virtus Pro want to match him, I gotta be.
Thanks for the love, everybody.
I feel like at this current moment in time, maybe you pivot to something else. But Zarya is just not that good on this map. Even with that perk that gets you extra height on the jump, like it's still
we have a Brig and a Tor ban.
Or a Winsome,
okay,
can get to those high grounds instantly.
Converse, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
It takes for you to actually level up to get to that perk in the first hand. So I think just having the
here we go, baby,
like immediate mobility with those diva boosters does feel a lot better. So, I don't know. We'll see how this goes. It's going to be another mirror match between these teams. Both Checkmate and JWoo very comfortable to try to lean in on the Genji. But Virtus Pro has got to make these dives look clean.
Yep. Both teams have dive. Pretty much a mirrored comp. I mean, not even pretty much. It is a mirrored comp. I love seeing some D.Va versus D.Va, too. D.Va's so fun to play. I love some D.Va versus D.Va, you know?
Yeah, real superstar lab that has been stage 1.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you got to check him. You got to take this high ground away from him.
Yep. Well, Vistola's going to take time just taking the high ground.
More accessible now.
Is there no crosshair on Vistola's screen right now, or am I losing it? There's a chance I'm losing it, but I feel like I don't see any crosshair right now.
D-Mech though on Ziad. Looks like they're just going to try and just trade their bodies for time.
Huge start for VP. What the heck?
Onto the point. Virtus Pro do get a team kill. But
that was huge.
They're going to be able to regroup as 5. It wasn't messy, so they can just go again. They can get another chance to stop.
Full team of 5, and right there by the doors, if Alcazia do win this fight, Virtus Pro are going to have some trouble being able to get back to this midpoint. But it is just a clean fight. There's no ultimates yet.
Wow, Labs are going down first. Okay. Good stuff from Checkmate. I managed to get out too with that reset dash onto Fixer. Holding down the fort now. Alcazia, Checkmate.
Oh, he just doesn't have a crosshair? Oh, is that how it works?
Cleanly picking up the kill.
Watching your first stream today after a day of studying. Hope your studying went well. It's always important.
Ziad and Vestola basically trading blow for blow, just killing each other's.
Now I see a crosshair.
Each other's DPS. Like, it's all Ziad and Vestola right now. Vestola is pretty low.
Nice pick.
Ziad, but Ziad that gets demeched first.
You know that's the name of the game for these divas, though. They want to be going after those supports, those DPS. That's how they're really going to break these team fights open.
I mean, pretty clean opening by VP. It wasn't even really anything to commentate there. They're gonna keep the They're gonna play pretty aggressive here. They're gonna want to maintain this map control. I don't know if they're gonna get Sune blade this or if they're just gonna blade it like and try to bait out their ults. But they don't want to get waterfalled here. That means you can Sune and everyone jumps down. So,
but anyway, 5 ultimates for Virtus Pro. They've got the pick of the litter with what they choose to throw in this fight.
Looks like Alcazia going to try and force the issue as they just try and dive in on the back line. Shockwave sliding all the way back.
Huge pick.
The overclock. That's a large chunk taken.
Damn.
Ziad's mech needs some desperate repair right now. Here comes the rush from Alcazia.
Yeah, but like,
still VP playing this.
VP's fine with this. Like they even did the waterfall, but it didn't matter. Checkmate gets a kill there. I mean, this is just a free push for a while. Kill D.Va as quick as possible. Oh damn! Look at that movement. It's like watching me play Genji. You know, that's a very interesting Kitsune. That's I think I need to pop this, but he didn't actually need to pop it.
One by one, and their patience is paying off.
Still have the blade, they have the sound barrier as well, and look at
dude, you see that timing on the Genji?
With this payload.
A moment.
And just having that blade with the sound barrier.
Looking at the mini-map right now, bottom right, you have a Genji that's about to flank with blade. Don't be surprised to see like a beat blade timing or a very aggressive soldier now to lead this off. Yeah, there it is. There's the blade, but they didn't use beat. But I think they got the kill on Genji, and that was more than enough.
Don't think they're even going to attempt.
That was a team fight they needed. If they lose this, then that's like going to be rough.
To winning this fight, especially with this with the Dragon Blade, 2 and a bit minutes. So we'll call it 3 for Virtus Pro. Go for a reset.
That's so smart, though. Don't invest anything else into a fight that you know that you've already lost. Dragon Blade, it's
sorry, I accidentally hit my screenshot button there and started taking a screenshot. That's why it got like frozen for a second. That was weird.
You've actually given yourself the opportunity with this big time bank. Maybe take another eco fight here, force out Haku's sound barrier, or maybe even get into a position where you know you're the only one that has a sound barrier now, and you.
Yeah, I think I hit print screen or something, and it started taking a screenshot.
So I like that JWoo is starting to set up here, but he's got surprise.
That's a rough blade, but it might work. That beat. Look at that beat, chat. Holy crap, the HP. That was communicated, I think. I think it was communicated they were going to beat Blade, and they said, okay, I'm going in. It just happened to be like that timing.
Moving full Virtus Pro, slowly but surely, and Laughter on and off angle. Fixer trying to chow, but yeah, ends up going down. Ziad is going to be
wow. And, that was actually really clutch by Pistola right there to be able to get the D.Va, like, ultimate out. It's not like a huge difference because obviously in pro play getting D.Va kills is a lot more difficult. But to be able to get the ultimate out is still really good by Pistola. I thought that was very well played.
They're just going all the way to spawn. Okay, sure, why not? 1 minute and 40 seconds.
I thought that was very well
Well,
played.
you don't have Vestola soak up so much of that damage, so I think that
Is
was
this
a great
best
play
of
to make.
5 or 7?
And
It's
yeah,
first to
we
3,
had
but
3
technically
minutes
probably best of 5,
prior
yes.
to that fight happening, and now we
Yep.
only have 1 minute and 30. Half of that time bank is gone.
So that's where it's currently
and
at.
Virtus Pro back at this kind of next turn in the ultimate rotation. They got the rush as well as their own overclock, and Lab just used it. So maybe
Excuse me?
this is going to be
Sorry,
the
bye.
edge that they need, the edge they
I'm
were
drinking a
hoping for.
carbonated drink, and it just
Wow,
happens.
they're going to use this rush on the high ground, and Vestola's mech is just destroyed.
You said
So
never
much
stagger
strong
Vestola?
Shockwave just holding down
Vestola's the
his
one who got
back
that, like, triple kill or quadruple kill on Blizzard World, right?
in the side.
Am I thinking of the right one? Nah, that's fine, Garish. It is still high sense, but it's not like that Wrecking Ball player we watched who had like 56 sensitivity.
To try and stop or wait this out. Looks like they're going to choose to wait for the time being. They've got a little bit of time before the payload does end up getting there. 3 meters, 4 meters.
Yeah, I mean, but like, wouldn't it have been nice to have that Diva ult? Remember from earlier that I talked about? Really good job here by AQ though. What a stop so far. Vestola doesn't have ult.
But the speed and the momentum from Alcatia.
Imagine if this happens again. Nah, there's no way. Okay, they're good. Good stagger that time. Gonna boop them. Get the kill.
Because they're
Yep.
in OT territory with only
You're still watching? Heck yeah. Oh, we're just vibing, having a good time. Anonymous, thanks for the gift this up. Thank you. Dude, it's been, y'all have been so kind. Seriously, thanks for all the love, all the bits, the subs, the follows. Like, y'all have been killing it. I hope you've been enjoying the stream. I know it's been a really long days, but I hope y'all have been staying entertained throughout the long days because I love doing it. So, great job by AQ here. I think there's a chance that, like, yeah, I don't think the game's over. Like, in this type of like setting, in this type of setting, by the way, like one of the problems is that like it's really hard to get through second point Dorado. It's gotten a little bit easier since the map changes, but like it's not like I don't look at this and go, oh, it's over for VP. I do think that AQ has a really good opportunity here, especially with the momentum on their side. But I think this map is still far from over. I wouldn't doubt it that this comes down to like a minute and a half, if not less on the clock, and that will kind of dictate that.
This is the first team that we've seen.
Anonymous, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Struggle.
Dimitri, thank you for that Prime sub, as well as Parks, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you.
I think like now Alcatia have the upper hand.
You've always wondered why do people play in high confidence jump off the map? Yeah, not to get staggered or to reset quickly. So, generally what happens is you'll make a call like, okay, just reset, and what you do at that point is you find any way to go back to spawn. So sometimes it's going off the map, sometimes it's just feeding in on the cart or the objective, but usually it's just to get everybody back together so you don't stagger. Like, how often do you play ranked games and your teammates just keep going in one by one and you never reset? As you climb and get to like higher ranks in general, that happens a lot less, where players recognize that you just don't want to keep running it down mid over.
Something like a Zarya.
Yep.
Here we go.
Thespian, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you.
They're
Appreciate
not
it.
going to change their comp. Too confident right now. Confident in the
That's how
fact
that works.
they've
At least
taken
from what I've seen.
2 maps off of Virtus Pro, who coming into today had only lost 1, and that was at the start of stage 1 against Genji.
Alcatia coming out of the spawn room doors too. If they feel like this comp
Am I a
is
little
something that
sick?
they can counter team, they've got the spawns right at their
hope
backs.
not.
They could
I don't
go
know.
through
I don't-
and make some quick hero swaps.
I mean, I've been
But you're
streaming a
right.
lot, so my voice might be a little bit different than it is like the last couple days, just because like I just talk a lot. Like when I do these streams, the long ones, like I go hard. Like I'm not gonna sit here and just kind of like go through the motions with it. Like I'm gonna give y'all whatever it is, 14, 16, 12 hours of just full energy. At least I'll try to. So I think I'm just losing my voice, but at the same time, who knows? Like I couldn't tell you. Obviously, I traveled last week, so I mean, I don't know why it would be now, but who knows? I never leave.
As you see the
So.
respawns come through, Ziad and Haku are going
Yep.
to try their hand again at just.
Yeah, it's such a great start for AQ because right now you're just going to be able to hold like the
But I
point
love that Jay was just
in the
on top
corner.
of
So what you want to
buildings
do in
right
this type of
now and
situation,
just constantly
chat, is
turning his
basically,
head
and not
to see
AQ, I meant
where
for VP.
Alcatia are
Is
gonna
you just
be
hold the
next
corner.
move.
You buy as much time as you can. They're playing for multiple team fights right now. Do I have any tattoos? I don't have any tattoos. The reason why I don't have any tattoos, the reason why I don't have any tattoos is because once I get a tattoo, I'm not going to stop. Like the moment I get that tattoo on my arm, I have a sleeve. If I get a tattoo on my back, I have a full back tat. You know, so I'm at the point now where I don't get tattoos because I know that once I start, it's just going to snowball from there. I'm going to have a full sleeve. So I'm trying to avoid getting to that point. because obviously sleeves are really cool. So I'm doing my best not to get into it just yet, if at all. So,
but Gala has that Kitsune rush to help them get there.
Here comes the blade though. That very early damage.
Good blade here. I mean, it's a really good like strategy from both teams here. It's just basically these are just trades. Kind of hope for the best on trades and then go from there. But it looks like VP was able to clutch that a little bit. Vistola does get demech there last second, so that might actually change the tide of this fight. No, it won't. No, you're gonna have to back out. You might be able to like retake it very quickly with the Diva. Vistola already has back. It won't even matter. No, I don't have a back tattoo. I'm saying I would get a back tattoo.
Ziad is still here in mech, and Vestola
with Ryan Shield Bash, that's great. Yeah, Hazard's still good. I mean, a lot of the heroes are viable. I mean, we're in a spot right now. Wow, what a play! You see what I mean, though? Like, you see how much of a struggle this has already been for AQ to get through first point. That's why I was saying this map is far from over. Like, it's not. Dude, Vestola keeps getting DMAC'd last fight. This has been great.
And they can now stagger the baby diva.
Dude, imagine. Okay, there you go. Like, it sounded like what? Like 2 team fights?
They did end up losing Vestola.
I think AQ is going to just... I think
they can be at full fighting force.
They're just going to all in both DPS ults. I think that's their only viable option right now. Otherwise, they're going to eventually just fall over. And then they're just going to all in both DPS ults. And they know this is their time in it. They have to get the point now. If they lose this one, they're going to fall behind on ults. So they're going to lead in with everything. They're going to actually. It looks like they do counter like both ults, and now they're going to blade like right after all this is done. Get ready. 3. There it is. Yeah. I mean, what can you say? A great disengage. I mean, VP is playing lights out on defense right now. There's nothing you can do about that. It was just so good. They're going to stagger Diva again. Oh, no. Oh, this is a full stagger, too. Oh, this is a full stagger.
Oh, my goodness. Ziad barely...
Oh, man. Uh-oh. These ults are not looking in favor of AQ now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And look at this. Virtus Pro with 3 ultimates as well to stuff them in the doors, Jack.
Ladron Tracer.
Okay, here we go.
Assigned the one to touch.
They're gonna slow play this now, and VP knows this. Get ready for Kitsune Blade. They're gonna go right in. Diva won't out yet. Kitsune into Blade. They're gonna try to disengage it, but I think there's just too much happening. Good boop might be enough to keep him alive. Yep. But I don't think it's enough to win the team fight unless this Diva gets killed. That Diva all went flying, so they have a little bit of opportunity. What a play! Damn. That's what I was saying, chat. It was gonna come down to like this map is not as easy as it is. Right? This map is not that easy, so there it is. A full hold, it looks like, by VP. And they win the game 3-2. What a game. What a game.
On Dorado.
DB, thank you for that Prime sub. Thank you. What a game. That was some good Overwatch regardless, chat. I mean, what else can I say besides that was just some good Overwatch.
Surprise, especially
like straight up. Like, it was a great series, and that's why I said, like, remember earlier, I was like, what I want is just good matches. That's exactly what we just got. So, I'm very happy with the results there. Captain Nando, thanks for the 4 months of that Prime sub. Thank you, I appreciate it.
I don't know, a warning signal here, Zoe.
Yep.
Maybe Virtus Pro
as a silver player, the amount of moving parts here are so confusing. Yeah. As you climb, you'll start to see more of those moments happen. I mean, even in top 500 ranking, you're going to see this. It's like a whole different level. Like how it plays. So
that's a good win.
Gotta go work on some homework. Sounds good. Have a good rest of your day, Shoebox.
Sample size 2 out
have
of
a good rest
2,
of your day.
Which VP has lost. I'm not quite sure what it is about Sorvasa. Maybe it's not really the map. It was just like checkmate going absolutely nuts on Venture. But yeah, it's really, really cool.
All right. So who plays the last match for EU games? Who's up next?
That makes you really excited for the upcoming matches, the next 2
Yeah,
days.
even in Masters, the game doesn't feel that organized, but it definitely is leaps above when like you're in a silver game for sure. Absolutely.
Like, coming into this, you could almost arguably call it the golden stage.
Time for quick play mystery heroes. Yeah, I can play a game while we wait. I'm down.
But Alcatraz taking them to 5 week after week. It's like, okay, a VP.
I'll open up my game and we'll just play while we wait for the next match to start. Does that sound good to everybody? It sounds good to me. So let's do it, baby. I will play a little bit of Overwatch in the meantime. Are all these games on Face It? They use Face It for that, yeah. Derek Cross, thank you for the 4 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. Watching from Hawaii. Oh yeah, I think you said that. Was it yesterday or today?
I wanted this message to go away.
Honestly, Cross, I get it. Yeah, that pops up randomly. No worries on my end. Okay. We'll play a quick play game while we're waiting. Does that sound good? Does that sound good? So. Play, unranked, quick play. We'll just queue all roll, see what we get. Where do I not play from NA, or is my schedule now just playing through the night? I just get up early because it's the beginning of the season, obviously with drops and things like that. So that's just generally what we're doing. There's nothing like extravagant behind it. That's just what it is. Did I restart my game today? My game has been restarted multiple times. Okay. What does a hero want to do? Nope, haven't finished Subnautica yet. I will get to that probably next week or the week after. Okay. Oh.
My throne is where I say it is.
Okay. I want to try the Rendon Recall. I just want to see how it is. I don't use it a ton, but I want to see, like, if it's noticeable. And that's where I basically recall a jagged blade from a stuck target, and it refreshes the wound. I want to see what that is. How it plays, you know what I mean? Okay. And then Scattergun hits extend your wound duration. Let's do that. I like the other ones, but I never try these builds, so why not, right? Let's just try and see what happens. Chan, thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks, appreciate it.
This city's mine, and it's staying mine. Don't let them.
My rival sponsor is on Sunday. I have a Marvel Rival stream on Sunday at like 5 p.m. or something, so no. It was gonna be today, but then it's got moved around a bit, so we're vibing.
I'll be taking the objective.
Are you done?
All right, nice. Yeah. The wood one's that one's underrated.
Time for the reckoning.
There we go. Captain Nando, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it. Listen, sometimes you got to get backfilled into a quick play game and show them what's what, you know? That's how we do it, baby. That's how we do it, you know? Let's do it, baby. Requeue. We have time. But thank you, Nando, and thank you, Anonymous, for the 2 gifted each. I appreciate it. Am I going to grind Stadium? I plan on playing a good amount of Stadium, yeah. I mean, obviously, we have to see when we get there, but Stadium was awesome. I'm looking forward to definitely putting some time into it, making some videos on it, all that stuff. It's going to be pretty cool. I said a quick game. I really meant it. Okay, I got tank again. Doomfist. I want to try Doom. Stadium's going to be its own competitive game mode. Like, it's its own thing. Like, the best way I've described Stadium is it feels like a different game. Like, in a good way. Like, it feels like a new game, but in the Overwatch, like, universe, it's really cool. Like, it's a very, very fun mode. I enjoyed a ton of it. I'm looking forward to learning it more. I think people will like it a lot. Emmy, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Juice, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Stay in range.
Dodge this.
I don't play in tournaments. I don't know. Is it already comp mode by the time it releases? It's going to be only comp. There's not even going to be a quick play for it.
I hope they put up a fight.
We'll have to see what happens, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, what perk do I want on Doom? 1-2. Hitting an enemy with rocket punch reloads all hand cannon ammo.
Attackers incoming.
Grants 25 over health. Oh, I'm gonna go with 1-2. Let's do it. I think the reason why they do no quick play is because it's generally long games, so they're trying not to get you locked in there. So I think they should have a quick play for it, but once again, I think it's gonna be they're gonna wait and see and then go from there. Julian, thanks for the gift and stuff. Thank you, appreciate it. Thanks. But we'll see, though. You know? We'll see. How long the game's probably take? I think anywhere from like 20 to 40 minutes. They do have a mercy rule in it, though, where like if you get 3-0'd, it just ends the game. So like sometimes you'll have quick games, depending if the game's rough. But we'll see. If I can get out. No! I thought my support was there, but then they ran away. Damn. Julian, thanks for the Prime sub to me. Thanks for the 15 months. Hi, how's it going? Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate it.
Enemy here.
Thank you. Read it backwards, vibes. Okay. Are Doom's perks good? I'm not the best Doom, so I couldn't tell you. I'll be real with you.
Face me.
Jason, thanks for the 2 months average price. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Got my upgrade, which I think I'm gonna do the cannon one with ammo. I'm not letting cart push. I'm gonna get a health pack. This cart ain't pushing. I ain't letting it happen. You want to push this cart, you got to come back and get it. I'm bringing it with me. I'm bringing the cart back with me. Nope.
I'm with you.
Nope. See ya. Whoop. Tricked you. Get you baited. Where am I going? I don't even know where. I'm going back to my spot. This is my spot. Where's my team the whole time here, by the way? Back to my spot. Well. Yes. Yes, Brayden, that's how it works. Yeah, Jason, thanks for the 2 months. Why is my mic thing not like...
Watch out,
I don't know, I'll just fix that. Let's do it, baby. I don't know how the Hearthstone style ranking system works, I'll be honest with you. How does it work? Like what's their style? Nope, 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 nope.
Prepare yourself.
Watch out, I'm on fire!
Enemy turret ahead.
Now I wait, now I wait. It went Sombra! Oh, come on!
your warning.
Got him.
Try to land on your feet.
Here we go. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. All right. Well, you can play Stadium in first or third person. You have the either option. Perk, good call. That one. That one seems cool.
Ready for a knockout? Meteor strike. Feel my might.
I'm really feeling the heat.
I'll kill you. It's automatic.
No! How dare they kill me in their spawn after I was there for a year and a half? What the heck?
I rise again.
First of all, Butch, I am playing perfect, okay? So I don't know what you're saying. My Doomfist has been unreal. I win. I counted HP there, and I clearly won that. No, I'm in a quick play game. I don't smurf. I'm doing unranked the GM or anything like that. I just vibe. Is there any more matches? Say yes. We're waiting on a match to start right now. That's why I'm playing this game. The next match should be up soon. What the? No! They're still doing the stuff right now. The game hasn't started yet. Game hasn't started yet. All right. Brayden, thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks, shit. Watch this. Watch this. I'll show you. We got 2 minutes left, and the match still hasn't started. This is perfect timing. Kick the field goal. Y'all see that? You know where I'm going. All right, here we go. Oh, what the? Good job. All right, minute left. The match is about to start, but I can't leave the lobby. Brayden, thanks for the 2 gifted total. I appreciate it. Bleepin, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thanks. Hey! Oh, nice. Behind him again. They don't know what to do.
The payload's moving. Stop them.
Here we go.
Stand your ground. We won't lose.
Meteor strike.
Okay, we're good. Boom. Got it. Go here. Go there. We'll be a little bit late in the match. Boom. Done. Matches are started. Let's go. Easy. We're here.
Like this, not impossible, but I think.
All right, we got a Wrecking Ball versus Queen comp. Ooh, this should be nice. This should be nice. Let's go.
Sweet revenge.
Thank you everybody for all the love again. I appreciate it.
God dead. And now Ice is going to have a real tough time. Bit easier against the Doomfist. The Doomfist can't really win in that 1v1. You are, as the Doom, looking for...
Oh, heck yeah, Garrish. Let's go. Love to hear it. Yeah, I mean, people... I'm definitely doing more of those, like, fun OWCS videos now that we have, like, all that stuff, so... Deucey, thanks for the 28 months of the Tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Just in time for the
Dude, look at the comps we have. So it's what? Peps versus Genji. Okay.
Junker Queen. Maybe the Wrecking Ball's still going to be risky to have to run into a situation like
so we got
this.
Queen versus Ball.
I do think that we haven't seen Mag on the Doomfist quite as recently.
We have Venture and Genji versus Pharah and Tracer with the same support line. This is what I've been loving. Way more variety in these comps. It's been so, like, awesome to see. You know what I mean? It's been really nice to see. So I'm glad we can keep watching more and more of that. You know?
Condo's pretty well against just point cap, point touches.
That's how Ice got Top Dragon last time. It must have been a Gracie.
Top Dragon goes down again. Sound barrier from left, D-God.
Right.
Genji now on last limb. Top Dragon switching over to Venture. They've got mines, they've got rush, they've got beat, but Sorna's dead. Kaneo can't even use the rush. I mean, that's round over, no? Exodio doesn't end up using this.
Am I planning to co-stream OWCS the whole season?
The Wrecking Ball as well.
Listen, I love watching OWCS, but the way they have their co-streaming set up is like, they kind of pick and choose who they want their co-streamers to be. And like, we're not, as of right now, we haven't been one of them. So,
yeah, you've earned that. This is just a
I don't know.
I
basically, the way I look at it is I watch it when I watch it for the love of the game. Obviously, if like they brought me on to be more of a co-streamer for stuff, I mean, I would probably watch it more. But right now, it's been like they've kind of pick and choose who they want for co-streams, and we're at the point now where I just kind of watch it when I watch it. So the answer to that is maybe, but probably not, unless something changed there. So.
A little better, yeah.
Yep.
Although I say that, is it going to be enough, especially with Team Peps, again, how they want to play? If Kaneo is really going to play this Ana, good luck. Like, you are going to die instantly. Ana,
right, here we go. Let's keep going.
Don't have you
really good map for Team Peps. I mean, to see a Queen comp do well, so that was really well played.
Yeah, Kaneo's just going to run Ana.
I love the Wrecking Ball rollout. You see the Wrecking Ball rollout that Mag just did? I love that one.
Where you're going to want to be if you're Kaneo. Yeah, it's exactly where he's going to be. Being able to heal the Mag from that far away is going to be quite nice. But as soon as Team Peps see that, they can just go to point, which will prompt Kaneo repositioning to
Actually, we've already seen a little bit of May today, Teo. Yeah, we've seen a little bit of May. It's been really cool. May comps are not uncommon nowadays. I haven't really seen. I forgot what the May perks are, so I can't really like confirm or deny why they would run certain like May comps. But we've seen some May today, and May's actually played fairly well. We had one game earlier. I can't remember. I think it might have been. I forgot which matchup it was. We saw a lot of May.
Sure, you've got ball, but Ice is just going to stand there and just adrenaline rush over and over again on Mag to get his health back. They're looking for picks. That be Genji, and they do find a couple.
Been a May player since Overwatch 1. Yeah, I suck at May.
There we go. Goodbye. Nice kill from Mag.
Yeah, now we have
once again, per usual, on this map, you have the strategy of like where one team kind of goes for that handlebar mustache, like backside of the point. It's the only way I can describe it. That or a horseshoe. And like one team will play on the outside and one team will play like on the point. And basically the team that played on the point there won that. So once again, it's all play style. I like the other way, but it is what it is, right? Gone. Thanks for the prime sub. Thanks, appreciate it. You haven't seen much Winston, and Winston's going to still be viable at one point. So. I love seeing Diva here, so no more Queen. It makes sense. This map isn't really the best Queen map because they can play on the outside with the Pharah. And that's what can really break the strategy. So they knew they had a Pharah, but I don't think they expected them to like just play it that well. They're going to go in with a really quick Pharah ult right now. So, but it looks like Team Peps is kind of prepared for that. They're not going to. They ended the Pharah ult, but apparently, they went flying. Like, listen, I know you can move with Pharah ult now, but to the skybox, Hey,
at this point, he's still going to get taken by
they should be able to get the kill on Sana here.
And the fight was pretty much over after that.
There's no way that Sana just got out right there. Oh no. Now they have a timing to come back. There's the rollout I talked about. It's a classic. They're going to outpoint if they need to. They might save it because there's no like real window for it.
Crispy's dead again.
The question is, will this blade be enough? We don't know. Looks like it wasn't, but I mean, at least got a kill, so still like winnable. Team Peps might try to use blade. Tex Gaming, thanks for the 5 gifted. Thanks, appreciate it.
Like Thank you. Fights and being able to stick on this point is what's important. And D.Va, again, another good character to do that with.
Thanks, Tex.
FD God dice will mind. Had sound barrier. Luckily,
I didn't even mind that movie.
Just yet.
Liney and I saw that movie on the last day in theaters. We had the theater to ourselves. It was the best experience ever.
Please keep them coming.
Anytime I go to a movie now, I love when like there's nobody there. It's such a relaxing experience. Going to a movie with nobody there.
A lot.
More than that.
I don't know how many, but.
Well, FD God still has a sound barrier, so don't you worry.
It's like the Simpsons meme of like,
get another one.
Here you go, baby.
These many days without an Ajax.
Here we go.
Is 0 because we had none today already. Well, FD's got a sound barrier.
And Tex, thanks for the 57 months with the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it. So a really good beat there. I think they're gonna, they might all win the D.Va ult here. Nope, definitely not. They're gonna save ults. If they even try to D.Va ult this, it's only gonna be a good opportunity. I can't.
Now teleporting up onto the skybox there, almost healing top dragon.
But I
mean, Genji can quite easily get this into OT.
And Ryu thinks it's too good to think. What movie? The Barbie movie.
The pressure that
we just randomly watched it one day because we didn't know what we wanted to do. He actually went to go. We were talking the other day that we wanted to see a movie before, like, I think on Monday. And there was, like, nothing we wanted to see at the time. Like, they did the only option was, like, the new Captain America movie or something. Or whatever movie it is, and I heard it wasn't that good. So, like, there was nothing else to see in theaters right now.
Here in Maine as well. And Ice switches over to the Wrecking Ball just to get back to point faster, but someone still has to go in and get the touch.
They might not be able to get a touch
yeah, but so far, this is a great matchup. Again, Genji is able to take the round here. It makes sense. Like, the problem is that, what's the next map? The next map Garden? Ooh, Team Peps is going to have to play the D.Va comp again because, I mean, you don't have to. You could technically do, like, a sim strat and go to the point and, like, and bunker up. But if you know they're going to be running Ball Tracer,
this is where we do see Wrecking Ball
we'll see.
And
See what happens.
especially coming through from Mag. Control Center, so much harder. You just have some really tight corridors. You have to get that Wrecking Ball through. But this time around, you can swing.
Yeah, you're right. Those are good ones. That number for me. That is a good call.
So much space for you to roll and romp around. So. Genji,
and the person asking if I'm streaming tomorrow, yeah. I have a sponsored Overwatch stream tomorrow. I'm streaming Saturday, Sunday. I took a good amount of time off, so not a good amount of time. I mean, just the early part of February was a lot of meetings and getting stuff done. Same with January, so I'm in chill. House progression. They're working on electrical right now. The plumbing's in, the HVAC's in. So now we're just waiting on electrical, and then they can start putting up the drywall. So it's starting to get more real. We're getting there. So it's still looking like a. Initially, it was supposed to be like a May finish. I'm gonna still predict a June finish. But we'll see. And yeah, they did run the Wrecking Ball comp again. Garden is a map that's very like. I mean, you know this map well enough. It's easy to get booped. You don't want to be on the bridge. You need to get through there. So these dive-centric comps are generally what you end up having, and it's just going to be a trade fest for the first couple teams, especially this one when nobody has control of it and you're in the neutral. It's a lot of like 1v1s and like just target focus, but it looks like, again, Genji was able to clutch it out last second after a pretty decent like pick to start too. So what a pile drive play. I love that by Mag. Mark, thanks for the 17 months of that Prime sub, and Winston, thanks for the
Mag was able to actually hunt him down.
And Libero, thanks for the Prime subs. Thank you. The perk that Wrecking Ball uses here is one where it slows your pile drive a little bit more to make it more predictable. But the flip side of it is it does a lot of damage. And also, Peach Cool, thank you for that Prime sub. Thanks.
But look at how high Mag gets to go, and just these pile drivers are insane.
Yeah, a lot more control over that one. He's got the health pack back as well, so more health from the health packs.
It's weird because the control center was like the good news is for Team Peps, regardless of the result here, which actually looks like they might be able to take the point or at least flip it. The good news for them, regardless, is that they know that they can win on like the control center centric map. So like I could see them doing really well on like a map like even like King's Row. And Piranha, thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks for all the subs, everybody. Appreciate it. But so far this has been a really long contest fight by Genji on point. Like keep in mind this whole time while Team Peps has won this, Mag has been on point and just delayed that point for a good 30 seconds. It's like they got 52% there, and that team fight was and that team fight was won
Crispy
That
there,
team fight
at
was
least
won
he
already.
played, like goalkeeper, so Sonic can get out with his life.
So.
And not great as like.
Yeah, maybe I'll record a
that
tier
full
list
spam
tomorrow or
available.
like
Now Crispy can go
Sunday.
in with the sound
I'm
barriers
just
so
today.
that
I'm gonna
doesn't
be really
come
chat. Like I
back.
said, today I've just been a
Depending
little
on
bit
the
like
venture, though,
potatoey or whatever. I don't know what it
I
is.
love the venture on this map.
So.
Casino Rush on
Blink
the
melee,
point.
you love
That's
to
how
see it.
Team
Yeah, I
Pep
mean you never see it
secured
on this
before,
stream. That's
so
for
they have
sure.
to now fight
So.
against one, which is gonna be
I think
rather
Peps is gonna
frustrating,
want to be
especially
aggressive
against the
here,
Ventures.
like in
The
some
C's
form,
are
like they need to be, and that's why
extremely
they're blading. The idea is like you need to get ults out, and like if they don't get the ults out, they're gonna lose. And you're like, yeah, but why don't they save them for a retake? The problem is that Genji had so many ultimates and just staggering the point that they can at least like you need to reset ult pools. You need to like reset the ult economy, and that's what they're doing. It's not perfect by any means, and obviously they're gonna be behind again. But like eventually you need to make some type of play, otherwise you never make a play at
Team
all.
Peps did get 44%, but Genji now in full control, having the mines just to make sure that it's going to be more treacherous to cross the bridge.
All right, here we
Go
go.
over to the right to white room.
Let's see what
and you have
happens.
to deal with the mines on point. Either way, not going to be easy to be able to get past that barrier of entry. Top Dragon also going to have the tectonic shock up soon, and
Yeah,
so
I hit the
with
Blink melee
Ice
yesterday,
switching
you
back
know.
over to the Junker Queen, there's no shield.
Good pull by the Queen. See, this is so the Queen comp is what worked for them before, and I think there might have been an opportunity on Night Market to be able to play that, and they kind of gave up on it right away. I'm also guilty of that sometimes, where like I'll switch to Diva right away, even though Queen could probably work over time. So I wonder if this Queen swap ends up being a really good result for them. I mean, even like going into the other maps, not necessarily this map, because Queen worked on Control Center. It worked very well. It wasn't even like a close game. So I'm curious if maybe they're just more comfortable playing these Queen style comps that allow for them to have a little bit more like extra HP off of like the command and shouts, and you're able to build other stuff. But the problem is that this comp is so frustrating to play against, and that's why Team Peps is kind of struggling against it, is because you're constantly taking 1v1s, and if you fall into like the basically, if you play into their 1v1s, you're probably going to lose. Also, that is amazing what we just watched. Imagine if that turns the whole game. It probably won't, but that'd still be hilarious. Who are we rooting for? A good game. That's it. I just want a good game of Overwatch, a good series. We've seen some really good series today. We just saw a 3-2 one. So I think what Team Peps needs to do right now, and once again, they probably won't. But like, if I'm on the team and I go, okay, the Queen comp works. Pick a map like King's Row, ban Wrecking Ball. That protects your Junker Queen. Run a Junker Queen comp. Or a Diva comp. I think that's what you do. Because the ball was clearly too good right there for Mag. And like, Mag is a good tank player regardless. Like, we've seen that. Like, Mag has a deep hero pool. But like, you don't want to play against that comp again.
So many good maps for ball though, and if you don't have a good ball player on your team right now, it does feel like you're at a disadvantage. And I think Genji just proving how ball can be just so dominant.
Nazu, thank you for the 16 months of the tier 1. Thank you, appreciate it.
Tracer to an extreme high level like Sauna. When you have
put your points in the Peps, you're going for them. Yeah, I just like good Overwatch. That's how I am.
Just becomes so
like I said, I mean, look at the scoreline when they were running the Queen comp, and the reason why I say like it plays differently. One of the cool things about Control and Overwatch is that the maps play very differently, right? So like each Koth map is basically a new map, and you can play different team comps, right? One thing about Legion that's really beneficial to like team like that was a sick cleanse by the way. To a team like Genji is straight up. They're capable of how do I explain this?
Pick up, you're like, okay, we can at least like matrix the ball a lot of the time, and we can
like
get away.
They're going to want to play these dive center comps, and Team Peps wants to play more of like
put a thorn in the side of Mag, but
these like ground and I guess ground and pound comps. I don't know if that's a good way to explain it.
No, not quite.
And basically, that's why when they went Queen here, even though they lost this last team fight, it got a lot better. So I think map-wise, they should probably go to something a little bit more ground-based, so they can run that comp while also getting rid of the Wrecking Ball. And at the very worst, they're just going to force a Reinhardt or like a Zarya comp, or a Winston. Winston comp. So like it's
the first round from Team Peps.
I think play your odds and do that, but we'll see what they go with. There's a chance that like they'll get Lucio banned on the other team, but we'll see. But thank you for the 16 months against Nazu. Boba Monster, thank you for the tier 1. I haven't had enough Boba. Boba's good, but there's like no Boba places near me. And Loopy Lee, thank you for the gift of sub. Thank you, appreciate it.
I mean, look at where
you're on time for WCS. Heck yeah, I mean we watched a lot of matches today. A lot of matches today. It's been pretty nice.
Taking those two
it's been pretty nice. We'll say that much.
It's
been fun. It's been a fun watch. You know, a nice fun watch.
Fighting against teams like Twisted Minds, like the Ultimates, to stay out of that 5th, 6th spot. Here's what Team Peps can pick. And I think, yeah, getting to a map where Wrecking Ball isn't as good is going to be great for them. But what map is that, Rose?
Havana.
Honestly, something like Havana would be perfect. Yeah, just a long straightaway and like.
Pick him up.
Okay,
very
Mag,
quickly
you can play
again.
ball,
Feels
like,
good, man.
Sure, but it's not going to be as good as something like Ice on a Sigma, Ice on a slower pick. Like, I think that's
a couple
a
things
perfect call
here
for
in
you,
the
Rose, yeah.
meantime.
It also takes away the ability for Route 66 or Dorado to get chosen later. However, it was an escort map, but same
Thoughts on
thing,
picking
like,
a map in Manons? I mean, I'm looking forward to when they have that introduced into Overwatch. I think it's going to be great. Once again, obviously, that's my initial reaction. That could change. Route 66. Yeah, it kind of plays that way. Second point's a little bit open. But first and third definitely allow you to play a bit more ground and pound.
It's definitely harder than playing something else, to be fair. Like, I think the Wrecking Ball has merits here, but
yeah, at least the OWCS spectators not broken. Yes, because it's not a
map.
replay.
We'll see what it's going to be. Pep spanning Winston.
You're building. Oh, sorry that I missed your
another
message,
big
Ronaldo.
Mag
I'm
pick,
so
though, to
sorry.
be fair.
You said you're building a
Starting
house
to
right
play.
now. You're thinking about building yours yours as well.
Gen
I will say,
Chase,
building
so
a house has
more
been
of
an
a
experience.
slow-
We started it
slow
back
map.
in April of last year,
So smart though,
and like
because
we're just about to
have
maybe
you
have
played
it ready
against
by
Winston
end of May.
and his perks.
I've learned a lot. I've learned there's a lot of
I
meetings when you
hate
build a
it.
house.
I absolutely hate
I've
it.
learned there's
What
a
about
lot
the
of stuff to
bubble?
it, but I'm
Like,
excited
you
for
put
the
your
final
bubble-
product, and I'm
you
looking
put
forward to
your
being able to
bubble
stream
down,
from it
and
and kind of like
then-
really
and then
expand
what,
more.
you know?
Because
You
I
get
can probably
HP per
stuff
second.
the way I
for-
want to. I'm excited
yeah,
for
like,
it.
it's
It's going to be a
great.
really good time, but obviously
So
we got to get
I
to
think
that.
very
that's such a
hard
smart
dive.
plan.
Yeah, I agree. I think with a very hard dive,
Oh,
which Shinji
man.
can run, the Winston does go kind of crazy. Jump up high ground, you put down bubble, you have your Trace, your Genji, whoever are fighting in and out.
Yeah,
of
no,
the
a
bubble, and
year
you're
sounds
getting the
about right.
HPS,
Like I'm you know,
everybody.
obviously the
Yeah,
weather
so good.
permits that too. I think the weather has slowed it down a little bit recently. Like this winter's been a little bit more.
Fine picks.
We're getting more
And then
snow.
he's,
it's been very
the short
cold.
circuit
Last
too
winter felt a little bit
does
more
end up
mild. We didn't
jumping,
get much
deals
snow, and
extra
like
damage to deployable
even though we had
objects, which
cold
we're
days, it
not
wasn't
sure,
like this. We've had like
I've seen a lot of
consistently
chain
like
lightning
20
as well,
degree
which is the
weather.
jump one with
So,
the right click, which
Fade
ends up
Oaken, thanks for the
hitting
gifted
other
sub.
people,
Thank you,
just
appreciate
standing
it.
close to them.
I still think it's heavy landing and
The same name,
revitalizing
similar, yeah,
Denver,
for sure.
so I
I
think,
just
like,
to be read it
those
backwards.
two
Thank
seem
you for the
to
2
be
gifted
best if
subs,
you're trying to
Kaido.
run the
That's very
dives.
kind. Thank you.
But I don't know.
If you're going to Primal Rage, that heavy landing perk is just perfect for you. You're like stomping on people and they can't do anything. So,
But you're right, Tor, but maybe.
looks like
You
Mag
should get
is
it, Kai.
playing the ball
Kai,
though,
you
Rose,
should
on
get it.
defense.
Yeah.
We've seen Sauna on Tor.
Okay, here we go, baby.
Dragon to
I'm
help
ready.
Mag secure kills.
I'm ready.
Crispy on the Zen. Hey, discording a tank in the front line. You're gonna get dominated by Top Dragon and Mag.
Yeah, I love that. I mean, like, just a super
Here it is.
high investment strategy from Gen G.
Here it
I think
is.
Crispy is always very clean with the aim. I think that goes with the name and the stereotype.
Midori, thank you for the
being
gifted
Crispy.
sub. Thank you.
But it is going to be really dangerous still to play the Zenyatta. You're very susceptible
All right.
to ice diving after you. Same thing. And
So
we
they
see
didn't ban
Ken
Wrecking Ball, they
being
banned
able to
Winston.
actually get a
And it's
good flank.
okay. So like
So it's gonna be up to
the
Mag
interesting
to ensure
part
that
here
he's
is they banned Winston.
delivering that
And the reason why I say it's interesting that they banned the Winston is because
It's kind of nice too for the ball player, right?
I don't think they want to play against this
yeah,
Wrecking Ball.
I thought he was trying to
That's the
slam
problem.
doors there. I'm pretty sure he was.
And they're
but
going
then
Sigma
again,
now, but like I
it's
see
nice
the
for
Sigma
ball
and I
to
still
have
think the same thing. I'm like, I
all
wouldn't want to
attached.
play against that.
Same with Top Dragon, to be fair.
At Sigma, like that is not a fun comp to play against. Like obviously it can work, but like I'm just not a fan of it. So it'll be interesting to see. Because if they ban Wrecking Ball, they're gonna go Winston, yes, but it comes a much more predictable play style. Wrecking Ball is just running havoc through teams right now. So
like I just think that Venture in general against a comp like this is great. Like still being able to deal with the Sigma as well.
no, I know he's known for like Wrecking Ball as well, and I know he's really good at Winston. But like if I want to run a Diva comp there, and especially with the new heavy rockets change where you can kind of burst a bubble quicker on Diva, why not ban the Wrecking Ball and take your chances against a Winston? Because like
yeah, perfect.
I just feel like, oh, okay, well, or you just do that. What a shot. Holy crap. That's going to open the door a little bit now. That's nice.
Like half a frame of that, but wow, Crispy, yeah, head taken clean.
I mean, Mag is doing things that you don't even see on the screen right now. Like Mag is basically delaying the cart, and then when Mag isn't delaying the cart, Top Dragon is sitting on the cart as Venture and just delaying the cart again. Do you notice there's already 2 minutes off the clock and they barely gotten any kills on Genji? That's why. And then you're like, okay, they're not getting kills. Yeah, look at their ults now. Now they're going to be forced to back away. They're going to have to pop a Juno ultimate here in a second if it's not going to work. And then rinse and repeat. Ooh, that actually was a Good timing. Did I see that right, by the way, chat? Did the Sigma actually land the BAP on their head there? Who won the VP match? VP won 3-2, if I'm correct. Right? Yes, they full held on a really close Dorado. It was a good game, though. It was a very good game. Tattaronis makes it a 22 months with a Prime sub. Thank you, Tattaronis. I appreciate that. Oh, very kind.
Amazing stuff from Ice. Actually just got owned. Like, dominated.
Damn.
Good
job there. Well played. Team will get the main skin. Let's go. Love to hear it.
Can't do anything.
Still a retake possibility here, especially with how much like they're gonna probably pop Top Dragon's ultimate, and then Sana will have ultimate to follow up. I still think they're gonna commit to this. I think they realize that this is a good open space area. That's exactly what they're doing. Top Dragon can just go onto the map and hold point, but they can just pop the Sana's ultimate if they get it in time. They obviously lost their Wrecking Ball, but they bought enough time to get that ultimate out there.
At least you got the Sigma shield to be able to deal with that.
Because now they can kind of play defensive for a bit. Obviously, there's a Brig out there, and they're gonna dive the Torb. They didn't get on the point. Oh no. I guess it didn't. Oh, actually, I think it would have mattered. Oh, no. They had so much opportunity to get that. I guess there was double Torvald, so maybe they got kind of isolated away. Said favorite pizza spot. I like more local pizza places. I don't really have like. I didn't really grow up with much chain pizza. Like straight up, like I had no. Like when I was a kid growing up, there was no chain pizza places. I think the first time I think when I was like 18 years old, they opened up a Domino's or something like that.
Also forcing a disengage from Team Peps.
Like a Domino's. So.
And I see Team Peps capture that first point, and now they've got a Gravitic Flux again. No Transcendence this time from Crispy just yet, but
favorite toppings on pizza? I'm gonna be real with you. My pizza styles are like I like cheese pizza. I like margarita pizzas. You know, if I'm getting risky, I might get a pepperoni pizza. Get real wild. I'm not really one that experiments with my pizzas. I just get like a generic pizza, and it's good enough for me.
Like we saw Ice do on first point. So nice. Be bursted through that.
I mean, I'm from Massachusetts, so like I said, in Massachusetts, it was very like a lot of local spots. A lot of local, like just the place in Massachusetts. I don't know how it is in other states, but like you basically had sub shops that specialized in 3 things: salad, pizza, and subs. That was it. Boba Monster, thank you for the 2 gifted. Thank you. And Bart, thank you for the 3 months ad tier one. Thank you. And also the Wrecking Ball is dominating again.
No way. I mean, as soon as
Overwatch character to play. I like playing. Honestly, Dreamcatcher, I like to play a lot of different stuff. I'm not like my hero pool is very deep. So like, I play a lot of tanks. I play a lot of DPS. I play a lot of support. Obviously, if I have to lock in on a hero, you'll probably see like my D.Va, my Sigma, or like my Zarya, something like that.
You've got double DPS ultimates here for Gen G, and Zerion, like, just switching over to the Juno again, like, Team Peps.
As Sigma, what do you shield against these enemies?
Minute and 20 left.
Yourself.
Just gotta start working up to those ults.
You're just shielding yourself. Think it like in these type of comps. I want you to think, and honestly, like this is something that I talk about with my Sigma guide once it's out. Sub to my YouTube if you haven't, by the way. If anybody here hasn't subbed to my YouTube, we have some guides coming soon. I'm excited. But truthfully, for like Sigma, a lot of the time, what you're gonna want to end up doing is just basically using your Sigma shield like a Zarya bubble. So if you flip your mindset to using it like a Zarya bubble, then you're playing against that comp threat. Like Sigma's not a Reinhardt. Like if your teammates want you to play Sigma like Reinhardt, then they're not having you play Sigma right, and you're gonna play worse. So as Sigma, use it as a Zarya bubble. Try to block things that way, and it's a better way to explain the play. Right? Basically, it's a selfish shield for you that can sometimes help your teammates. Straight up, because your damage is how you create space as a tank. They're gonna Sigma ultimate. They have a huge time in here. I think Team Peps on paper should win this team. On paper, keep that in mind. Because they have no ultimates. So like, as long as they there you go. As long as they all in their ult, they should be fine. And then they just kill the ball. Ball will die eventually here, and then they go into third point. And now they'll get a little bit better here.
Will be that for second, almost an OT there.
Said South Shore Mass has some of the best bar pizza ever. I think there's a lot of good Massachusetts like just pizza places.
But they do have this overclock from Exodial, and so at least this is going to be nice on the straightaway here. You can also
to the pizza top, and once again, a lot of I just like cheese, margarita.
change it to a
pepperoni.
different angle,
No.
and orbital ray here from Zerion.
I like Supreme pizzas, but they put olives on them. So I think I would definitely say Supreme pizza would be my #1 if olives weren't like a go-to on it. And even when I ask for no olives, I feel like they just pick the olives off after and it just tastes gross. I can taste olives from a mile away. I hate it. I want to like olives because I also like Mediterranean food. And like I know there's a lot of Mediterranean, or like not Mediterranean, but like, you know, like if I get like a Greek salad, for example. Like I love Greek salads, but like a lot of them just like have olives in them. So it's like I want to like olives, so I can just not ask for no olives. Right? I'm just hoping one day I like olives. I just want to. I would love to, because then like my food selection opens up so much. But so far nothing. I've tried. I know our taste buds change. Right? And to give you an idea, I used to hate tomatoes. I couldn't stand them. I have tomatoes on everything now. Tomatoes are awesome. So I'm hoping one day we get there. I visited Greece yet. They have great olives. I will say that whenever I do like I finally do my honeymoon with Lonnie, we'll probably stop at some of those areas with food like that, and I will try an olive there and see if it's a lot better. But like, also, great job by Team Peps here. I mean, there's still an opportunity here for Mag to kind of delay this point a little bit. But like so far, like a really good play. Sigma's actually really low, and this disruption might get a kill. It really depends. Top Dragon's not on point anymore now, so Mag does get a couple kills, very important kills at that. I think the Torball might be enough, but we'll see. I don't know yet. Huge play here. I mean, if Mag can survive for an extra second, nope. And there you go. Team Peps caps the time. So you know, we questioned the ability to play against the ball there, and they rose up to the challenge. Obviously, they captured the points with no time, but hey, a capture's a capture, and you take those.
If Peps don't have that molten core, I don't know if they cap there. They were both so
Beardy,
low,
thank you for the gifted sub. Thanks, appreciate it.
Was just a second away from being able to get somebody else out there, maybe even get a quick melee onto both of them, and actually stop that cart.
You didn't like fish, and now you like it again. Yeah, I like fish too. I mean, I definitely did it. I definitely spent a lot of time when I was a kid not having fish, right? And obviously in the Northeast we have good seafood, so at least I get to enjoy it now, right?
The wall turrets go crazy.
I'm surprised we've seen more of the Spidey turrets than we've seen the.
Nah, I love it. Nah, don't.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'll give olives again a try one time. I'm just in no mood to do it now. You know. Favorite New England food?
Come on.
I don't know.
Should have been called Spidey turrets.
I'm still experimenting with food.
Everybody's
you know what I mean? Like I grew up like not really trying different food at all, So I'm more of like I just like trying different foods and seeing what I like, and I kind of just go from there, you know.
Sure. I mean, I wouldn't mind.
That's pretty much where I'm at with food.
Brigitte and Ice still running with this Sigma. I mean, expecting Mag to come out on the ball again. Not too much of a shocker.
I mean, you can't really make somebody like olives at that point, right? You know, it's like I would love to like olives. I mean, even nachos sometimes they put like black olives on there. And, like it just, I want to like olives so that way I don't have to like we'll get there. I hope one day we get there.
That can't cleanse it. Especially with Mag too. You hit a captive.
You want all the foods with olives?
Mag slamming in, top drags going in as well. People are gonna die almost instantly.
Listen, I got a middle ground for you. Get yourself a jar of olives, and then if you love olives that much, you can make whatever food you're having without the olives, and then you can have a jar of olives to eat. And then that's a good middle ground, okay?
Slam can kind of come in because you are above the lamp when the head slam comes in, so you don't get that immortality field. So we'll see if Ice can kind of.
I gotta find my gateway olive. Oh, that's how it works? I just need to find the gateway olive to really get that started? Okay. I'll have to do my, I'll make a new series. Instead of hot ones, I'll do olives. And I'll just sit there and get celebrities and do interviews with them about what their favorite olive is.
Zerion decides to switch over to something like the Kiriko off of the Juno. I know the Juno is great for the speed, especially when you make these rotations
Sound
with
good?
the comp, but like you were saying about the Alari, you would at least have Kiriko for the cleanse there. If you want it. Yeah.
Mag is in the back line, but
so far, Team Peps is playing well. I got to be honest with you. I wasn't sure where they go with when they did this comp, but I mean, clearly they're just like they're comfortable on this Sigma comp. Ooh, on Hazard. So they're already off ball on Hazard. Your girlfriend's the same with that. What are some things I did to get myself to try different foods? I kind of just did one day. What happened to me was like I basically grew up in a family that like our seasoning was ketchup. Like Lonnie puts pepper on food, and I'm like, holy crap, this is amazing. What is this? And she's like, that's pepper, and I go, holy crap.
Like you're gonna get shield bash or whip shot or accretion.
That's pepper?
Or like coach gun.
Wow.
So I think yeah, you're right.
So like,
there's way better time. But Mag has to
I just learned that I like trying different foods now.
Such an early lamp there from Kinnell trying to save himself just from the poke. It was a go time for Ice. Genji having a real mean go at this. Use that window to try and delay and like try and create space, try and take out the shield, and then maybe force Ice to rotate. Ice did end up rotating towards the cliff, but yeah, they couldn't do anything.
Still have this control on big.
He said, "Am I
girls as
Midwestern?
well.
That sounds like your
Across the way
Minnesota
on the
family."
canyon. Crispy hoping that this
Dude, I've been trying to explain to Lonnie the Minnesota accent because we've been watching Love is Blind, and she doesn't hear it.
It's much harder for the Hazard to follow up on the captive son.
Like we've been watching the Love is Blind season. It's a Minnesota season, and like I'm trying to explain to her like where the Minnesota accent is, right?
Killing Zerion, so you're still in a
But she doesn't see it ever or hear it. But you can hear it. It's there. Who is Mag? Mag is a very good tank player. Very good tank player.
It's not like Genji's comp is super quick. There's no Lucio.
Yeah, well that got banned out. So
I mean, this has been a great job by Team Peps. A great recovery. Like I said, I even questioned. I'm like, I'm curious on like the bans and what they were doing, but like honestly, they've done an excellent job. I mean, like straight up, like this has been a great defense. I mean, they got Genji on like on their back foot right now. I mean, and this has been great.
Literally melted by the molten core, and they still have high ground control. I mean, this is Genji are struggling right now, and I'm gonna be honest here. Peps,
oh yeah, you
like
managed to grab some.
Like Route 66 has been such a good place for them to go.
No, you can't get the drops from watching on YouTube.
They have a great
McPhail, thanks for the 7 months with the Preach Prime. Thank you. And Robo Brandon, thanks for the 5 gifted. Let's go, though. Holy crap. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Certainly where it's at for them right now.
Looks like they're going to have a few ultimates coming up right now. Obviously, a Sigma ultimate. Brig ult's going to be there soon. But I think like for Team Peps, like they're in a really good spot to kind of just chill for a second. With their ults, Genji has a lot coming, and this Top Dragon ult is actually a really good flank. For now, obviously, like it wasn't perfect. Try to gather the health pack, play underneath. Yeah. Didn't get the health pack, but maybe just because he was used to the regen. Actually surprised. I feel like not getting the health pack actually was the wrong.
Is this Pepsi's second time
now? Like I just kind of skipped the health pack. I think it would have been enough to survive it, but who knows? Brig ult is really strong. They're going to play around the map now. Like I said, like what they're doing now is rather than stop cart, they want to just chill. That's a really good bob. I mean, Mag might fall over. I mean, gets a kill though on Juno, but still, like, I think this is going to be enough for the Torb to push up, and I think we might get a 1-1. I think we're just going to the next map. Like, I just don't think there's an opportunity here for him to get that. Yeah, the Tracer can't touch him, Bap's dead, so. There you go, chat. We got a 1-1. Like I said, we want good games, right? That's what we want. We want good games, and I think we're getting that so far. That was awesome.
Once more against Genji. Really, their home. Of all maps to full hold too, Route 66 is
well, I think the reason why I recognize the Minnesota accent a little bit more right now is only because I started watching Fargo. And don't get me wrong, I know Fargo is a very aggressive accent for that, and you're not going to hear that too often. But because I hear some of the words, when I do hear it, I hear it. Right? You know what I mean?
Differential is going to matter.
I've been on a Fargo grind recently. I watched like a couple of the seasons, so like it's like I know that's they do more of like a very like aggressive accent with it, but like I can still like I picked up on where the words are with it. I mean, I'm from Massachusetts, right? Like we park the car here, right? You know what I mean? So I know how that goes. So
boom, look at that.
Telepath, thanks for the 2 gifted.
Kinnell ends up dying on top of Ice.
I don't know if I can do a Minnesota accent very well. Like if I do the Fargo one where it's like Minnesota. You know what I mean? Like
in front of your eyes.
Like that's like, does that make sense? I know it's more aggressive, but you can hear it too when they're like, even on Love is Blind, you can hear it a little bit on some of the words. Yeah.
Out of Mag's hands was the perfect call.
Yep.
And you can see now why Route 66 was the best map for Team Peps in this moment. I think if they want
dude, anime, I'm telling you, it's like, it's even with me with like my accent, right? Like I never knew that like me saying like orange the way I do or saw is like the wrong, like not the wrong way, but people are like, why do you say say orange like that or soft,
like,
right?
Okay,
I don't even
Gen
realize
G,
that.
very strong team.
Like but it is a thing. Like I never knew that I was saying like orange way different than people say it. See what I mean? Chat's already calling that out. So like, there's little things in like different places where you grow up where you have that accent, but you don't like you grow up with it. So I grew up with like just saying orange and saw and like all this stuff, and I didn't realize that like, you know what I mean?
Taken somewhere.
So like,
isn't
I know it's supposed to be like
favored.
orange or whatever, but like
He
I just
points
grew
out
up
as
saying
well at the
orange.
start of this
I say
that
Florida,
Route
right? You
66
know what I mean?
Isn't necessarily a good ball map, and like things like other Escort maps like Dorado are like that's not what. You
Oh,
want to
okay.
fix, and now
Oh,
taking
you're
that kind of
joking. You're
out
from
of the
around
pool is gonna
there,
be a
but
big
you've been
benefit
lots
for
of
them.
places, so
Gen G,
you know you
we're
do. I
going
got
so
you. That's
fast.
fair.
Okay,
That's fair.
that's where they decide to go. You can play the ball here, not too much of an issue,
Yep.
and I think Venture is also a phenomenal pick. But we know how Peps also kind of like to play, and now without the Lucio being able to be banned by Gen G, FD God's just going to pick up this, and they might just try and be a bit quicker. Maybe they rock out with the Queen.
Good
again.
series,
They just
Surabasa.
run
Let's
the
see what the
backline
bans
over
end up
and
being.
over.
I'm really curious to see
I
where
really
they go
like
with
the
this
Queen
one. Like,
on
the
this
bans
map.
itself.
It does make sure that you can go really fast. You could also go like Lucio Juno, and I think that would be the perfect backline here for Team Peps to make sure that they can get in, cycle those mobility cooldowns, and just wreak havoc. Don't allow time for this Wrecking Ball to set up. That's where Gen G looks its strongest, is when Mag is in control and can play proactively.
With my time zone, East
And if
Coast,
you
so
have
it's
to play
currently
the
Eastern
Wrecking
time.
Ball on the back foot,
After this, I'm
or
gonna go to the
you get
bathroom.
taken out of the equation completely, then it is way easier, I think, for Team Peps to be able to get the dub there.
So if we look at the Wrecking Ball perks, maybe we can bring that up and kind of talk about that, because they're currently 4 ball.
You don't have an accent where you're from? That's
there
okay.
are definitely a couple that.
I mean, I'm from
stand
Massachusetts.
out
I hear it
more
all the
than
time.
most, although
Pack
we've
the
seen
cat.
Mag pick up Pack Rats,
You know?
in the first map, which was the health pack one. You can see.
I like
the
how they're
health
like
pack,
showing people some of the
heal
perks
an
right now. It's been
additional
nice to
100
see.
health, which is quite absurd, and it alleviates the pressure of your supports, which is nice. Roll impact damage is also a little ridiculous. Like the roll impacts do 100% more damage to tank. So
How we doing,
makes
chat? We doing
the
good?
front line a little bit squishier. Hang time is what most ball players
You
are
love
taking
oranges?
right now.
I don't know.
From what I've seen, the power
Honestly,
driver runs out a little
Charter,
bit
I did
longer,
not.
but you gain a lot of air control. I think I mentioned at the top of the
Tomorrow,
show. Like,
CR versus
if
Falcons.
you-
What time is that on?
someone did it in
On
my
at Burn.
games.
I should be on early tomorrow. I'm going to be
on the
honest with
ball
you.
as he's doing the
Tonight, I'm going to
hang time, and he
prioritize
just, like,
sleep.
whizzes
I
around the
have.
spawn room or, like,
I
wherever
need
you're doing
to.
it. It was
I've
a
been
crazy amount of air control.